Wait. Why? Okay, so decided not to work. Quite the way that I was hoping it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, let me get the song. My go-to is, of course, Earthbound music. Okay. Good morning, cats. Good morning, Kansas. Good morning, Volts. I totally did not press snooze on my thing and on my alarm, and I totally did not accidentally sleep for like an extra 15 minutes, and it totally did not put me back several times, and then OBS totally did not update or something, so all the inputs were wrong, and then it makes a weird noise whenever I put on the desktop audio, so it was making a noise. So that was fun. So it's fine. We're back in business. Long time no here slash see. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm trying to like get my stuff together. I'm very bad with procrastination. Incredibly bad with procrastination. The rats are doing well though. The babies got introduced to the big boys, and they're all actually getting along pretty good. So I'm happy about that. Hello, Youper. And so starting on Monday, I decided to start doing the Caleb stuff again to kind of force myself to be on a little bit of schedule. So I'm gonna do Monday, Friday. Now let me go ahead and get into this. We got someone who got
Now I get to be
evicted.
the giant rat. Cool surprise.
Thank you. Praying that everyone is doing okay. I know I'm still processing everything. Oh yeah, the last few days have been freaking insane. Ugh. But yeah, no. She's what? May not be procrastinating my F106 YouTube video right now. Huh. But yeah.
What's it like to be God's favorite?
Good. It's also
What? But I just started this and so you went live. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing then. Ugh. But yeah, no, the Charlie Kirk stuff has been crazy. It sounds like they finally got the guy, so that's good at least. But feel so bad for his family. But we'll see.
What's it like to be God's favorite?
good. There's also some discipline in
Huh?
there. What happened a few days ago?
What happened a few days ago? What do you mean?
Oh, is she gonna be like, oh, because is she like, oh, it's favoritism, something, or for you to be doing well? What? Generally, by the way, stereotypically, generally when God gives you attention, it's not the most fun. Normally, it's like fun in like afterwards when you're like in paradise and stuff. But generally, when you're like called, it's not exactly sunshine and rainbows when you're on Earth. You know, they don't go through fun times if you're saying God's favorite kind of thing. I guess. Uh, guys, one way to describe them. Who? I don't know. Yep, I lost my mother at 11, and I know what that little girl is going to go through. Yeah, no, they won't even. Yeah, it's. I don't know if they'll really have memories. I guess there's a lot of footage of him, at least to show them, but that's still not a replacement.
Me. You
What are you
got
asking?
evicted?
I was trying to make a decision and you don't like it. That's fine.
I don't like
but,
it. Matt doesn't
What?
like it.
Whatever, dude. Okay, so I know.
Oh, great! We got another combative one. Okay. Oh no, my ad started. Like I want to get some monetization so I can get out of my VTuber debt, but it's going for it's going to have to like watch out for that and stuff too. Okay, let me at least just read through the bingo card. Okay, was fired. Okay, well she was evicted. Oh well, she was fired from having a home. Caleb is not a magic pill. Caleb hits the table. Payday loan. Don't know their numbers. Not a credit card person. Has kid. Hair dye, nails, piercing, tattoos. There's like one. I'm taking it. About a month ago, smoke shop or alcohol spending. Never learned about finances. It's not that bad. Actor, artist, musician. Killed calls himself fat. Building back state dead after consolidation. Gambling. Unrelated sad story. Being an adult. Consider my credit score. Collections. Vacation since birthday. Video games. Spending more on a credit card with the balance and blaming debt on others. I mean, we've got a chance. I'm feeling decent about our chances of bingo with this one. I mean, the placement for some of these kind of funky because I'm having a lot of I feel very good about the blaming debt on others, but oh yeah, but I think this is our best bet. I think this one's our best bet. This line right here, the column, the column. Okay, I think we're good to go. Not sure if you saw that Charlie's daughter saw everything when he died. I found my mother did also. Oh dang. But yeah, no, I heard that like one of the daughters were trying to go to him because they were scared.
I know.
The
It
tools
really
to
freaking
change your
sucks.
life have just been upgraded. Download my budgeting app, rebranded to DollarWise today, and start your free trial. Sign up for the annual
Thanks for
version,
the
and
look,
I'll send you
Kansas.
my
Appreciate it.
budget-friendly cookbook that can't be purchased anywhere else.
Okay,
and
I'll look at my
personally sign
DMs.
it and mail it directly to you. Download the DollarWise
yeah,
budgeting app. This is Financial Audit. Yes, sir is. And thanks for coming over to Financial Audit. It's rare to get
Actually, let me go back. Wasn't actually paying attention. So
sign it and mail it directly.
with the okay, I gotta say it. This looks like a very like simple to copy autograph. How many autographs do you think are fake? Like I'm not saying that Caleb will fake it, but I wouldn't be like surprised if it's very common for people to fake autographs for this kind of thing.
To
I
you.
don't know.
Download the DollarWise budgeting app today and take advantage of your free trial.
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm 31 and I live in Austin, Texas.
Okay. 31.
And this is Financial Audit.
I mean, she looks good for 31, I think. Well, then again,
Yes, sir
I think not
is.
too.
And thanks for coming over to Financial Audit. It's
Yeah.
rare to get someone in Austin these days. We just get people from all over the country. But I appreciate you taking the drive in. So what do you do here for a living?
I'm a bartender.
At 31. Okay.
Oh boy, we're off to a rough start. She's already offended. Okay. Oh, now I feel more. There's a tattoo there too, so I'm more
Well, it just
indicated
sounds
this.
like more of a temporary job.
Okay,
Unless
well,
it's like
it's only
great
been
income,
like
right?
3 years. It's more money than I was making before.
Okay, yeah. Again, I mean, it all
Okay.
comes down to the financial, right? If we're just talking about
Nicole,
like the
this is
perception
you're
of it,
going to get
sounds
bingo
like
on this one. I'm feeling good
more of a
about my
temporary job. But
chances.
if it's not,
Yeah.
if you're able to do it forever and you're making a ton, let's go, right?
Yeah.
So what
I
are
mean,
you making?
I bring it. So I just started this job now at about 2 months ago. It's
Okay.
about $9.50 a week after taxes.
Okay, actually, that in
That's-
Austin times that by 52, divided that by 4, we're talking net $4,117.
Sounds about right.
Not too bad. And then she's a bartender. Those get tips, right? And if they're not getting taxed, that's something.
On average, okay. So Austin, Texas. Listen, I mean, rent's gotten better in Austin because we actually build things in like other places. It's no longer the most expensive city in Texas. When I started the show, how
Then
you doing?
what
'Cause that
is
should,
now?
You know, that should be a
I'm
pretty.
kind of
You should be
curious now.
doing, You should be surviving. You should be doing
because they
a little
were
more
they
than
were
surviving.
going pretty California.
Yeah, I'm scraping by it. My rent is pretty reasonable. It's all of the debts that I accrued over the last
So
few
do you
years.
have any
3 years, but you said
collections or
you've been in
anything?
this job for 3 years,
I
which is a better paying job than you've been.
Oh,
in.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Is that
well,
close to
I
Savannah?
also had
Huh. Or
some
like
stuff happened a few
somewhere
years ago,
around there?
and then I just racked up all my credit cards, and now I have to pay for them.
What
wait,
happened?
go back. Did you say that you consolidated?
Well,
Okay.
I also had some stuff happen a few years ago, and then
Okay.
I just racked up all my credit cards, and now I have to pay
Okay,
for them.
there's something
happened a few
happened.
years ago
Okay,
besides the
so we
boot
don't
job?
have
Um,
consolidation as far as I know.
Bad breakup. So then,
Ah,
my-
and that's why we got the boob job, right? Okay.
no, I got the boob job before.
Oh no.
but like
Ah.
2 months before,
Oh boy.
financed that, and then also bought a car
Are we
and a hot
why
tub.
are we
break-
financing? Why are we financing that? Uh,
Breakup equals hot tub?
Well, I bought okay, so that
What?
was before the breakup. I bought a hot tub, financed that.
you know what? It sounds like those are your like startup expenses if you're gonna be like a Twitch thought. Why are you doing this? At least if you were did the Twitch thing, then maybe you could make some money back. What is happening?
Got a boob
Huh?
job, financed that, and then also bought a car. So I signed up for
Hot
all-
tub? What? Do you have a house?
Only the best investments, yeah. She paid for her boobs in a hot tub. She financed her boobs in a hot tub. She didn't. It's
I did.
yeah.
I don't have
kind
a
of
hot
a
tub
debt
anymore.
for those.
You had to sell a used hot tub,
No, he still hasn't.
even though you
He-
bought it and financed it.
Yeah, he makes the
Oh,
payments
boy.
on it.
Why is your tongue doing this in your mouth?
I'm nervous.
Okay, I've just never seen a person do that before.
Okay, fine. I'll stop.
It's okay. I was just curious. I was like, what's going on
Oh,
in there?
boy.
Like,
What do you mean by that?
okay, so you're saying
She was gonna be a hot tub streamer. That's what I'm saying. That would have been at least she could have made money back if she did that.
a lot of this has to do with the bad breakup, though,
No, I financed all of that when I was in a better financial position because
of the breakup.
and then the
You
breakup.
relied on his income heavily
No, I was paying for it, but like my expenses were not as much as they are when I have to do it all
Uh-huh.
on my
because
own.
you were relying on him to split bills and whatnot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess
Okay.
So yeah, so when was the breakup then?
May of 22.
So why wouldn't you adjust within 3
Okay,
years?
it's been like
over
3 years?
at this point. 3 years over 3 years. The fact that bills are
she's very cute, but that personality turns me away.
a little more
Yeah,
expensive.
But she's attractive,
well,
yeah.
we had like a really nice house, and so I had to change my lifestyle, and I didn't want to do that. I thought I could afford more than I did.
What
Oh,
did you
boy.
think you could afford?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Well, I knew
at
that
least
I could
she's
afford-
she's reflecting. She's reflecting. That's something that gives you. I'll give you a point.
Your job at that time.
Well, I was still in tech at that time.
Tech's usually money. But you're
Yeah.
saying you're
Tech?
making more as a bartender now?
Okay, so I was the first tech job. I was only making like 36K a year, and then
Mm.
I
What job was that?
started another job. I was making about 65.
Okay, that sounds better.
Don't yell at me.
You're not scraping by. I just gotta know. Okay. Hey, what happened a few days ago?
What happened a few days ago? What do you mean?
In your own personal life, you don't know? You
What are you
got
asking?
evicted?
She asked me to leave or get rid of my dogs, and I was like, "Well, I'm not getting rid of my dogs."
Okay, fair. Okay, fair enough. So it's not a financial eviction. It's a I broke the rules eviction. And to be fair, I kind of I came I almost got in trouble at my own situation once because I got my cat when she was like too young, but I didn't want to be like alone while my dude had graduated and I was still like finishing up college. So I got Nezuko to keep me company. And then she was from like my dude's cousin. So we took her in, but she was like too young, technically, according to like the school to register her. So I just kind of waited it out and we had to like hide her like a Jew in the attic. And then eventually I did pay like the her like cat rent and stuff. And then they tried to like say that she wasn't there or that she wasn't there legally whenever she was. You can't like retroactively. They had no proof that she wasn't registered. They tried to get $500 out of me, and it was very annoying. But I didn't have to pay that
So it wasn't a financial.
because I was
thing.
able to prove that, guys, you sent me cat treats whenever you said she was registered. Why are you why are you being weird now? I think they just wanted to milk money out of me.
No, it wasn't a financial thing. She didn't want the dogs there anymore.
Okay, so that's all.
Wait, anymore. So she was fine with it before. Were they destructive or something? Maybe this is a completely different situation.
Put you in a weird situation, right?
Yeah.
What is your living situation about to be?
So I just moved into a different place.
Okay,
Same area,
rent stayed the same.
cheaper.
Okay,
Okay.
So that was good, right?
guess that's not bad. I guess.
But
That's,
yeah,
that's
it's like
fine.
$300 a month cheaper.
I mean, it sucks to move.
Yeah.
Moving
And
just
like-
sucks in general. I hope to never move again. That is my goal.
Deposits every couple months.
Well, that sucks, and it's still expensive to move specifically. But
Mhm.
okay, so what is going on right now? What are we talking about?
The main thing is I feel like I'm scraping by because I'm trying to pay off all of this debt.
Now,
Most of
why
it
did you
Okay.
accrue the debt specifically? In your own recollection, your own what's going on in your life, you know?
after my life fell apart in 2022, I just was trying to go out and have fun and do
Oh
things.
no.
And you're not anymore.
I still do a little bit, just not on credit cards.
Not on credit. You don't spend anything on debt. What the
I don't.
We called it unrelated to. Well, she says that it was related to her spending habit. Well, does blaming? Can we say that that's their boyfriend's fault for breaking up with her or whatever, and then that's why she's in debt? Could I say that?
What was
Put
your
any-
other what the
Can't put anything in
other
credit
large
cards. It's in
purchases? We had
collections.
$3,823. All your credit cards are in collections?
Yeah.
Is all your debt in collections?
Yay! Sorry. Yay
Listen,
for bingo. Sorry for you.
All of
this
it,
is always
a lot
awkward.
of it though, the big ones.
Why?
Because I wasn't paying on it because it racked up so much that I couldn't even make the minimum payments.
I mean,
So
going
now-
out to eat alone was $500 last month. But again, other large
Oi. Go Bell. Why?
purchases was
Five-
almost
That's quite a bit of food.
$4,000.
500 is less than I thought it would be actually. Going out
Right,
to
and that's
eat.
you fixing it.
Less?
That's you getting it under control.
I guess.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, you had
I was
a
trying. I eat
miscellaneous
for fr- I
bullshit
eat for
spending at
free.
$300.
Miscellaneous bull.
Yeah, just like it could be. I don't even know what it is yet. It could be Spotify Premium. It could be
Uh-huh.
Xbox games. I don't know what you do. I haven't been
The
through your
majority
finances.
of my money I do know outside of bills
and we
goes.
know you got
to-
$30,000 of bad debt.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And then, okay, sure, maybe it wasn't a technical eviction, but it looks like you owed.
Yeah, so Caleb made the eviction larger than it was. Yes. Because clicks.
2 previous landlords a ton of money.
Yeah.
For what?
Those were also dog related.
What are you doing with these dogs?
Are your dogs like really destructive, or are you just like hiding the dogs? I thought it was like a hiding the dog situation, but it sounds like maybe your dogs are destructive.
What are you talking about? I've never
they
had an
arrived-
issue
so
with
one
dogs.
of them, yeah. Well, one of them I got when he was 8, and he was not like super well trained. Like he's sweet, but he
Okay, great.
likes to eat holes in walls.
Well, that's not good. I don't think.
Okay, yeah, no, your dogs are destructive. That's great. Yeah, she owes 11K to landlords. Yeah, for it seems like for the dog eating walls. So that's great. I wonder what breed.
If
Yeah.
you,
and
if it's not your property,
yeah, no, it's not ideal.
we could also do.
She's horrible with animals. Oh, we don't have too much proof of that yet, but it's possible.
Training.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you moved this year?
3.
This year, 3 times.
Yeah, so I was in my
Oi.
first apartment. I moved in January, and then moved into the house that I just moved out of.
Cause that can't be cheap. Having to constantly move all your. How many dogs you got?
Just 2.
But one just
Okay.
endlessly destroys things.
He has anxiety.
Great. So he needs to be
Oh,
kennel
boy.
trained. No, that's on you.
Well, I put him in a kennel at one point. He broke out of it.
You have to get a better kennel.
What type of dog is this? I hope it's not a pit bull.
Oh, this is on
I
you.
looked into a
You
better
are the
kennel.
dog owner.
I know, but I looked into a better kennel. The like indestructible ones are like $1,000.
Yeah, and how much have you spent on moving this year?
That's
Shut the f up.
Well,
What do you
okay.
think?
I
Yeah,
don't want to
boy.
put them in a kennel. If I'm
Want to? Then you can't manage
Calling it is a pit. That's right. That's the best guess that I
them
have.
correctly. Then you are not a responsible dog parent.
okay, you haven't met my dogs.
But you've been kicked out constantly because they're chewing holes in walls, and you're not able to either train or sedate or get any kind of kennel training. Kennel training, you don't want to.
I'm proud to say I patched some wall holes in an old apartment the landlord's special way and got away with it.
Kennel
Oi.
training is actually a very healthy and normal good thing for a dog. Kennel training.
But it's I
Where
mean,
they
I feel
view
like
it
it's
as
kind
their-
of cruel to have a 12-year-old dog that has never been in a kennel and then suddenly put him in a kennel.
Okay, first of all,
Yeah, I really don't like kennel training dogs. We've never done it in my family. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. My dad, you know, the one who's associated with the squirrel, you can see him up at the corner with an American flag in my little background thing. So his new dog killed a squirrel yesterday. So he's not happy about that. So now we're super sure that she wants to murder my rats because she's very attentive to them whenever she comes over. Luckily, they're in a cage that she can't get them in. But yeah, no, I think we're pretty sure that she has some rat, like a rat terrier or something, and is definitely some kind of rat or because boy.
You said 8.
Well, I have a 9-year-old and a 12-year-old.
And the
Okay,
12-year-old's the
so
one that's breaking the world?
Yes, I got him when he was 8.
Okay, and
I think they're. Or it could be elderly at this point. Tried to put the dog down. What?
and fair to keep moving
No.
them and them potentially eating dangerous, hazardous materials by chewing in the wall. That's a good thing.
I mean,
my dog, I've had to do like 3 surgeries because she keeps eating things that dogs shouldn't eat. And she has to wear a muzzle when she's not in sight of me, direct sight.
Oi.
But
Okay.
that's humane of just keeping her alive.
okay, but I also don't want them getting hurt when if they're able to get out of the kennel.
They wouldn't be in that good kennel you just talked about. Or have a dog sitter. Something.
Okay, but okay.
You're right. You probably couldn't afford that, but you have to do something. All you've done is given up and you just allow them to destroy every apartment you're in. And clearly that is not an option that is
Well, I'm
working.
trying to like spend a lot more time at home, take them out more. It's
No matter what,
1,000
you
fucking-
work.
Yeah,
And bartending is not remote.
right.
So you will be leaving the house regardless. How many hours a week do you work?
And the dog needs to be put down so he's right with the dog. I'm not gonna go that far yet. I'd want to hear about the what the dog is like outside of her. I'd say that if it's just like her not watching them properly, or if it's what's going on with the dogs that they're so destructive.
40.
So spending
Wait,
more
what?
time at home is
Oh, the amount of hours. So she's still working 40.
Yeah,
and bartending is not remote.
right.
So you will be leaving the house regardless. How many hours a week do you work?
40.
So spending more time at home is you're just saying you're not going out and hanging out with friends.
You
as much,
want
but you got 40
roommates?
hours a week at
Well,
work.
Well,
You
yeah,
can
I mean,
watch
like, I work
them,
long days,
maybe?
Saturdays and Sundays, but Monday, Tuesday, I'm off with them. I take them out.
Congratulations, you still have 40 hours a week at work that we are
Would
not
someone watch them?
actually fixing.
Just like a friend or
Okay,
something.
so
So we're gonna move a 4th time this year here in a little bit.
I hope not.
Well, with your pattern, probably. This is
But that-
irresponsible dog parenting.
Ugh.
And it's irresponsible tenanting.
Okay.
You disagree?
She really doesn't seem to care, does
How? You're
she?
getting kicked
Or
out of places
you know what? It might just be
endlessly,
her
left and
reaction
right.
to stress. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
You're definitely not in a position to buy property, that's for sure.
oh God, no. They didn't used to
Care if their walls got destroyed?
No. They didn't used to do that. Like
Do
when I
what?
had like
When did
chew-through
they start
walls.
doing that?
Congratulations, they do now, and you have to figure
Why did they start
out.
doing that?
Okay. I will.
It's your you haven't. No, you've been kicked out, moving place to place.
Okay, well,
Which you
yeah,
can't
well,
afford.
maybe I'll just fix it now, I guess. But it's also hard to get them out and like get their energy out.
I
When,
just realized my little my background thing. The idiot that's supposed to point to me is pointing towards the Caleb person. You know what? That kind of fits.
it's 1,000 degrees out here.
And yet
And
the
it has
rest
been-
of us do it.
Okay, well,
Guess who else
I'm
has 2
trying.
dogs? Large dogs. Very energetic dogs. In fact, the breeds that need to run and zoom and go crazy.
Like
Okay, but,
greyhounds
like,
or
It's
something.
also really hard to like get them out to a place. Like as you will see, I do not have a vehicle, so
You can Uber in with dogs. We've done it.
I know. I do that with them whenever I
Well,
can.
there we go. I have solved your issue.
Okay.
It's also more expensive to Uber with
It
dogs.
certainly is, but you have no method of transportation. Shut the fuck up.
Can you put like one of those
Okay.
little
Well,
those little like things that the you have a bike? You can like pedal them around with like a little thing in the back. I think that's possible.
I'll take them. Fine, I'll
So,
take them.
you,
to
so
the
you're
park.
just incapable of doing anything because all I hear is I can't.
Well,
I
okay,
can't
when I'm
on
like
everything.
running out of money to like, I'm like, I have to Uber.
Why are
to
you
work.
running out of money? If everything's in collections, your minimum payment should be
Wait, she
relatively
Ubers to
low.
work?
Well, I'm paying everything, so it's like a debt relief thing, so I pay all one payment.
That's different. What's that payment?
$544 a month.
Okay, so that's still you're totally
Okay.
fine. $4,116 a month net. What's your issue? What's your rent number?
$875.
Shut the fuck up. What is your problem?
Paying
Aw.
deposits.
Again, it's I can't on everything. That's all you are.
Yeah, I mean, I do know that most of my money goes into like going out and like having drinks.
Now,
Okay, smoke shop or alcohol spending. Got
if
it.
a lot of this accrued because you wanted to live the same lifestyle that you're living with this guy before you guys broke up. I mean, that means we were probably splitting things. How far were you in this relationship? If you were this splitting of bills and finances potentially combined and whatnot.
4 years we were engaged.
You were engaged.
You were engaged? Oh, dang.
Engaged and it ended? Who ended it?
He did 5 months
For
before the
what?
wedding. I don't know. He's
What?
Oh,
he's-
come on. No, for what?
I've honestly
Bull-
eating and stuff all the time. So like
so
don't
because
like,
you
You
were
were
miserable
what?
to be with, or he was miserable to be with, or he was miserable being around you. I don't know.
I was
you
not
guys
miserable to be with.
Okay, but you guys were fighting all the time and he left. So he may have found it.
Okay,
whether or not he was
okay.
correct
If
or
you're
not.
fighting all the time, then that's probably for the best.
Miserable.
Honestly.
Yeah, he's a miserable person to be. So he'll
Well,
be miserable with anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
you're a
boy.
little petty that someone broke up with you 5 months before marriage. So it's a little hard to take
I
your
mean,
word as 100%
kind of justifiably
truth.
a little
Okay,
bit.
well I
but-
have the screenshots to prove it, but whatever.
Again, it's the ex-employee that gets fired that always comes out and says the business they worked for was trash.
Is he throwing shade at Noah? Was it like a shot at Noah? That's funny.
Okay.
Not the person who leaves at their own will.
I try to make it work. I bought a hot tub.
Eh? Oh, is that why the hot tub
I
was
thought
bought?
it was working. I thought it was gonna be fine. I wouldn't have bought a hot tub to put in a house that I didn't own,
Huh.
but he wanted a hot tub.
Was
And
it
I had,
his
at the time had better credit.
house?
And I
What?
didn't have debt.
Okay,
I was on
what
top
was
of
your
my
debt
phone.
even going
I'm
into?
Confused.
The reason all the credit cards were maxed out was because I was going out a lot more.
Was
than
it
I-
Cope?
What?
I'm gonna
was it Coke? Oh,
say
no.
not a credit card person because they're maxed out. Probably got to be spending more on a credit card with the balance for them to be maxed out. But I'll wait until we get to the records.
Oh, my fiance that was about to marry
Yes.
me?
Yeah. I was
You're
just
still
like,
coping. Look how you just talked, and then you said you had proof, and then you didn't give us any proof. Look, I mean, this is. I feel like you're still.
I mean, I'm not
coping.
gonna-
well, I think it's because she thought that it was irrelevant. Okay, so are we? Can we say maybe I don't know
blood
for
screenshots
that
of past texts
the
from
boyfriend
an ex,
thing?
but
Okay.
you can not believe me if you want. But
No, it's not that, but it's like, are you the reliable source, right? Again,
Yes.
it's the ex-employee that got fired, essentially.
Okay.
So, again, and I don't necessarily need that, but if we're having this conversation, we're talking about how my life fall apart after the breakup, but oh, he's the piece of shit, even though he's the one that chose to laugh. It's like, you know, I'm just trying to get a little nuance in the conversation.
Okay.
And understand things. It's not like you were
Okie
required to show. I'm
dokie.
not saying that, but then, like, you know, where's my mind supposed to believe, right?
I mean, I'm the one sitting in front of you. You can believe me or you can believe this person that you've never met.
I don't even know what he would say. What am I believing he would say?
He would
Oh,
be
boy.
sitting here saying that, oh, she's crazy.
Yeah, okay, we're going with it. We're gonna go with it.
And then he would also make up all this about
But he
how-
is still the one who chose to leave.
yeah. And then even after the breakup, he told everybody, he's like, yeah, she got all of our wedding money back and got
Did
her
you?
boobs done. No, we got nothing back. We got 0 pennies
Oh,
back.
and you got your boobs done?
I got my boobs done before we broke up.
Like right before?
Like 2 months. Yeah, 2 months before.
Oh
And I
boy.
financed that.
Were you guys just not, like, on the same page in life?
I was a little caught off guard. So, like, I knew we were fighting, but I was like, oh, well, like, we're engaged. It didn't seem anything abnormal. You never been yelled at in a relationship?
Yelled at?
In a relationship?
Huh.
Yeah. And
Not
understand why.
yelled. I've also never yelled in a relationship.
okay. Well, congratulations. You're
Thank
one
you.
of the special
I'm
ones, I guess.
somewhat
I don't-
surprised that Caleb's never yelled because he's Caleb and he's kind of yelly. But then again, relationships are different. I don't think I've actually. Yeah, no, me and my dude have never yelled. It's been like 7 years.
I don't
Guess that's
think
fair.
so.
You've never yelled?
No.
Okay.
No,
Or
I have
we've never
very
yelled at each
appropriate
other.
conversations and heated arguments when I'm dating and love someone, and it's
We haven't
not
even
in the
really
show.
fought though.
Regardless,
been 7 years.
I made financial decisions and then got out of that, and
Now, how much did you guys lose not going through the wedding?
about 10 grand.
Out of
Oh,
whose wallet?
that's-
Both
That's
of
not as bad as could have been, I guess. Oof.
ours.
Like split down the middle, 5?
Yeah. we started working.
That's crazy.
We were both in tech and started bartending on this side so that
Is
we
a
could
part of that in
pay for it.
collections?
Okay.
No.
Now, if someone's response to being broken up with in an engagement thing, which don't get me wrong, I know I'm being a little hard on you right now, but I would be torn up too. I'd be very sad. The only reason I went hard on it is because after he broke up with you, you were like, he's the piece. I was like, but
I
either way,
mean,
that's the
venting
only
and
reason
all
I went
that.
hard, to be clear. So you co-spend drinking, going out. Is being in a bartending setting?
Did she get the boob job in the hot tub for the wedding? Maybe she did get the boob job for the wedding. Good point. Why am I stuck? Oh yeah, I'm unstuck. Okay. But she said it sounded like she thought the hot tub would help fix their relationship. I don't know.
The appropriate place to be in for the last 3 years
Gonna get my
post
gamer shit to
breakup,
wake me
if
up.
that's where you also co-spend and exist?
Well, it actually makes me want to go out less.
Okay.
I mean, at first I was going out
Okay.
to cope, but
Now, what is this note that I have that paid for her ex's trip to Mexico right before your ex broke up with you?
that was for his birthday.
Oh boy, I'm gonna count that as vacation.
Who's
Hi
birthday?
Gabba, how you doing?
His birthday.
So the ex-fiance.
Yes.
You paid for his trip right before he broke up with you?
Good chunk of
That's-
it. Yeah.
Did he
That
pay you
sucks.
back?
A good chunk of it?
See?
How much did you spend on it?
I spent, between the two of us, I spent like about 2,000 between like flights
Oh,
and
boy.
maintenance.
Where are you going?
Cabo.
Fake boobs in Cabo. Hand in hand.
It was right
Oh,
before the
boy.
boobs.
At least you won't sink. So
Oh.
before getting into these finances,
Taking lunch and work?
you know, a big
Nice.
part of this conversation I have to feel like is like, you have no way to get around, and we do not live in a walkable city by any means, and the public
Mhm.
transportation is a little iffy. I know what part of town you live in. Like I said, you have access to some bus lines, even one train line to downtown. But even still,
I mean, after. I mean, af- public transportation seems even less appealing after the poor Ukrainian chick. Why is everything bad happening? Why? I feel like the past few weeks have just been hell.
what,
was just gonna-
like, how
I
are we
don't
getting
know.
around places? What are we spending on this? Have you tried to get a car? What's going on?
Yeah, so I Uber everywhere. My boyfriend will pick me up and do
there's a
help
new
out
one.
anytime that he can, but
Okay.
he also works 2 jobs. So
And if he leaves you, is he a horrible piece of shit
no, he's great.
until he leaves?
He said if we were to break up, it would probably be on me. But see, I'm a reliable source. But no, so I Uber a
Oh
lot.
boy.
What?
I Uber a lot. He helps me out when he can. I don't want to rely on that. So
Yeah.
like
how
if
often
you're
does he
looking
help you out?
at least a couple times a week
Here
trying
can
to
take their public transit. I'm good. Yeah.
get to work, and then if
I mean, it was it was convenient when we like visited New York and stuff, but I would never want to be alone on those. Even when I went, it was like in a better state than it is now. I'd never want to be alone on public transit ever.
like when we both have a day off, he comes and picks me up, and then we go hang out, and then he brings me home.
Okay. And how much are you spending on Uber?
A
It-
lot. So
what are you
all of
doing?
it, like in my bank statement, so my Uber comes out through my Venmo, and so everything that says
The kid
Venmo,
like fell down his stairs. Oh well.
and then he brings me home.
Okay. And how much are you spending on Uber?
A lot. So all of it, like in my bank statement, so my Uber comes out through my Venmo, and so everything that says Venmo is pretty much all Uber.
Ugh.
Okay.
And when's the last time you had a car? Do you want a car? What's
Yes,
the...
obviously I want to
People
call.
are just too unpredictable nowadays. I mean, it's always been like a thing. You just need most like I guess it's like car crashes and then get guns. Most of them will not be used or there will not every car will get into a crash. Most guns will not be used in violence kind of thing. But it's the you take precautions kind of thing. And my precaution is I'd never be on public transit alone.
Car. Last time I had a
Okay.
car is about a year ago. I couldn't make the payments.
You got repoed. You
Yeah,
got...
Yeah, it was like
Oh, boy.
And this is
$15.
why I went down this conversational train.
Okay, well,
Oh, for sake. I knew
I
like,
was
the fact
trying-
that you didn't have a car, I
Did she say it's not
knew
that
there
bad?
had to be a reason. Listen, in Austin, everyone has a car.
Ah, April. Ah. Okay, well, the ads are going. Let me grab. Dog. Okay. Can anyone? I want to see if there's more on the dog. Not creating an extra with eating materials that could kill them is irresponsible. Okay. It's mostly people talking about her dog. It's people like her who make the landlords impose no pets rules on their property. That's fair, actually. Kids destroy more than dogs do? I don't think that's true, actually. Okay, so yeah, no, that's everyone talking about the dogs right now. Okay. Just fair. What's the freaking midnight ballerina? Oh, okay. Let's
Oh,
get
for
back
fuck's
into
sake,
it.
what
I
happened?
know a lot of
This
people that
is a
don't
year-
have cars.
I know one person, but okay.
You good watching TV, Caleb? Yeah. Back to old schedule.
Different lives,
Trying
that's
to be productive.
Okay, it got repoed a year ago. Well, you're 3 years into
Back to
your
our
better
bread
paying
and butter.
job. What the happened? Because this is all this is
Well,
that's
I mean, that
on.
fucks the credit score and it makes it really hard to get approved
Yeah, no,
for another
but
car.
what happened with this repo?
Oh,
I
good.
couldn't make the payment.
I can say concerned about credit score.
What do you think happens with the repo?
I'm asking why, because you were still making about $4,000 a month.
Because
what
I
the
was
fuck are you
also
talking
trying to
about?
pay off other debt, and so to like try to.
What,
Wait,
was
was
that
it about a
the
month ago?
consolidation?
Did I miss
Also-
that?
Not the consolidation, the debt relief program.
That was before the debt relief program.
What was your minimum monthly payments at that time? And your
Wait,
debt?
so does that mean that you did
I
consolidation or
don't
no?
remember. It was a lot, and it just like kept accruing interest. Now that it's in collections, it's not accruing interest, right?
Oh
I don't
boy.
think it is. So yeah, I was trying to make the payments, and then I also still had like my apartment where I have lived has gotten cheaper progressively, like consistently over the last
That's
3
weird.
years. Like I'm in the cheapest place I've lived because I've had to have a
Oh,
humility
it's because
check
she keeps
and
having
go
to
a
move,
little-
Have you
right?
tried to apply for any car loans or
Yes,
anything?
so I did like a month ago, and they.
Oh, about a month ago. Perfect. Thank you.
I mean, obviously with repo and like bad
Unfortunately,
credit,
I
it's
don't
going to be
think she has a kid.
difficult.
Or
And then they
fortunately,
had
I guess.
one.
I don't
They
know.
tried for like 7 banks. One approved me somehow, and then as I was waiting on the paperwork, they came back. They're like, "Oh, the bank pulled out," and I was like, "Why?"
Huh.
And then they're like,
yeah, because you're way too risky of a borrower. I used to track my budget with a spreadsheet. I found
Ba, ba, ba,
subscription
ba.
said, "Oh, shit, money docs of
Their
your actions."
reason-
Caleb, or click the link in the description to get started for free. Who the fuck would?
Well, and
yeah,
they said
consequences
that
of your
their
actions.
reasoning was because I had spent too much money the month before, and I'm like, "Oh,
I believe.
well, that was when I
Interesting.
moved." So I made like $1,700 in deposits and paid rent. So
Happens,
like I
bad
spent
timing.
like
So
$3,800.
why didn't you go back a month later?
That's the plan, is to do
Oh,
that.
this just
Okay.
happened.
Yeah, that was like a month ago.
When you got
So I
approved and then
moved- I
it's
moved
what were
in-
you approved for? What did that loan look like?
Huh.
The car was like $20K and the payments would have been like $500.
Oh, wait, so the payment term like 8 years? Okay, interest rate?
We did not
Huh.
get that far.
Well, what's your credit score?
Wait, that
Bad.
doesn't make.
What's your credit score?
Probably like 580.
Well, the
Okay, her
interest would have already been. If you know what you'd be paying, wouldn't that interest be known?
interest rate's gonna be like 20%. What are
I
we
know, but I'm
doing?
like-
Hey, you make a strong.
Okay, like I'm gonna like it's better than.
I want to
Ubering
know what
everywhere.
she did in tech. I'm curious.
To a point, not necessarily. You make money while your overhead is relatively decently low. You could save up and get a $10,000 car, $5,000 down on a
Okay, but,
$10,000 car.
Okay, I have to
What?
have something safe.
What?
Like I have to have something safe.
Huh? Yeah, that's why I said a $10,000 car, not a
Yeah, but
$5,000
Okay.
car, you tit.
Yeah, but like a not as new.
Why
car.
is
like,
that
I'm
his new
always worried about
catchphrase?
breakdown.
Where did
I
he
don't
get
know
the
shit
tit
about
thing?
cars.
Buddy, my 2018 Jeep Cherokee, very good car, stellar condition, no issues whatsoever, is valued at $12,000. You can get a $10,000 car.
Oh.
All right, well then sell it to me.
No, I gave it to my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I like him more. Who would have thought?
Okay. Well, he sounds lovely. But anyway, couldn't
Okay.
get approved for the car. I don't even know what the interest rate would have been because we didn't get that far in the paperwork. So I'm going to try to do it again. But the reason that
12
they.
to 20, by the way. You're
Okay.
No.
borderline subprime.
Basically.
You're a subprime borrower.
Yes, I know. I knew it was going to be risky. I didn't even really want to do
Oh,
it because
boy.
I didn't want all the hits on my credit even further. But the reason they said is because I spent too much money the month before
Trish,
with like
why
all
are
the
you staring
deposits
at
and
me?
everything. And I'm like, well, yeah, I just
How you
moved.
doing?
And so I'm going to try to do that again this month, maybe next month because I just moved again. But I didn't pay nearly as much. And
Oh, you are subprime.
I
No,
need
you're
to start.
subprime. Yeah.
How
Listen,
do you
with
figure out a way to do rat cam that won't like accidentally reveal like sensitive information, and then you guys can watch the rats. I can have like the rats in the background while we're doing this.
Them being the only one that accepted you, this is going to be a predatory rate, and they wanted that term to be as long as possible so they could just accrue
Okay, but there's
that
like,
interest.
okay, but if I can get even if it's a long term, isn't that better than not having a car at all?
At 20%?
Top down
no,
camera?
you're probably
Maybe,
saving
yeah.
more money on Uber and saving up as much
Well,
money as possible. Putting
the cage right now has a bunch of stuff on top of it so that Nez can't go and torment them from above. So, not sure how I'd implement that.
$5,000 on a $10,000 car, and then aggressively paying off the second $1,000. Listen, and you're probably get a used car. You're sitting at right around now what we're seeing with Vantage Score in the first quarter of this year. You're likely at a 19% interest rate. That's what we're seeing on average for someone with your credit score. 19%. That is double the returns you get on average in the market, all up years and down years combined. I'm gonna let you
Put
know.
a green screen behind the rat so I could add goofy stuff. Yeah, I could try that. Maybe at some point I should just do like pure rat stream, and then we'll make sure that everything's set up so it'll be good. I just need a green screen.
Summarize what that means.
Okay.
That is.
Maybe I
Can
should
you
put
also
a
keep it
green
at
screen on Throne or
20,000?
something.
Okay, maybe that.
Because I just want to
wouldn't
use
have
Throne
been
for
a
like
call,
actual
but I still think it would
things
be
to
better
help
than
the
that,
stream.
than having an Uber.
How? Make that make sense to me.
Well, first of all, like if I don't have enough money, like if I get paid every week, and then if I don't have any money to Uber, then I need a car to get to work.
But you're able to make it work right now. How far away are you from work?
Barely. It's like 12 minutes, maybe like
Bike!
okay, down 35? Hell no.
No, but I've seen people bike through the neighborhoods. Come on, you can.
But then I don't want to bike up at night.
So you're likely at a 64.
dangerous.
Okay, that's fair enough. I kind of agree with her on that. Yeah.
5 to 6 year loan. You're going to be
She keeps like getting cheaper apartments. There might be like a trade-off for why they're cheaper.
paying a total of $32,000 on this $20,000 car. It's horrible. Are you, by the time you save up $5,000, spending $12,000 on Uber? I doubt it. That is the math difference that we are doing.
Okay, I appreciate the mansplaination, but like I
That's not
understand.
Oh,
mansplaining.
come
that's
on, man. We'll talk about mansplaining.
Explaining, you dumb.
Is there
Okay,
anything
well-
stupid that I could... that was very stupid to say. Is there anything you can click on to talk about
Well,
mansplaining?
I was trying to make a decision, and you don't like it. That's fine.
I don't like
but,
it. Matt doesn't like it.
Yeah,
Who
but-
gives a about me? Matt doesn't like it. What's your average Uber cost to and from work?
One way is like $12 or $13. So
Boy,
it's like $25 a day.
it's just like over $1. It's like over $1 per minute.
5 times a week.
So that is 480
A month.
trips.
Four.
480 trips.
480. Oh, per year?
And you work how many days a year? How many days a week? Sorry.
5.
Okay. So that is 96 weeks.
But that's not also that's not the only place I have to go.
That is 2 years worth of Uber trips. I know, but also the boyfriend steps in, so I know you don't Uber to and from work every single time. Because the boyfriend also steps in. That's probably about 3 years of work trips. I guarantee you, with your income and your overhead, we can get to $5,000 saved up well before then. Well before then.
Well,
And I'm sure we can prove that in the end.
okay. But
That
I
is
also,
the math difference,
but I
not
also-
mansplaining.
well,
Ugh.
I also like he's not able to take me as much anymore because he just started a second job, and I also don't want to
As
rely
much still
on.
is. It's not relying.
I don't want to rely on
Hey,
another
I have
person.
a girlfriend. She's not relying on me. I like to help her out. She likes to
Oh.
help me out. I'm not relying
Oh
on
yeah,
her.
he gets to talk about his girlfriend again.
That's
Okay.
not relying. What
There
is
you
this? You're
go.
not milking someone. Just because you got mommy milkers doesn't mean you're always milking someone.
Oh
That's how I
boy.
got the boyfriend.
Some of them like them fake. Some of them like them fake, and you're lucky they can't repo those. So
It's the one thing they can't take from me. Just cut 'em out of me.
Huh.
That's why I stopped making the payments. What are
Let
you
me
gonna
see
do?
your. Can you pull up your Uber app?
Wait, you stopped making
Okay,
your
what do you wanna
payments?
see?
So that
I don't
okay.
really use Uber that much. Here we go.
Must be nice.
It is nice. Absolutely. Bought my car in cash. Saved up for it. I was an
Congrats.
adult.
Congrats.
Thank you.
What's it like to be God's favorite?
Good. Good time.
Yeah.
There's also some discipline in there.
Ugh.
That's how I got my Jeep before I made any YouTube money, which was much more expensive than, I think it was like 25, 26, 27,000 a few years ago.
Listen, I made some bad financial decisions when it
Uh-huh.
came to credit
Okay.
cards.
Speaking
and
of which, the
cars.
most recent thing on here is 7 items being Uber eaten to her house from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Dang it, I don't have
F
DoorDash.
you.
I was
That's
hungry.
a bad financial decision
I
right
know.
now.
I knew you were gonna pull that up and see that.
What? Okay, I don't know why you're using it. It's funny to me, but hello, Tiny Mushroom. OMG, you're the third Catholic VTuber I've had so far. Let's go. Yeah. I wonder who the others are. I know Blossom. I know Junie. I know Broseph. Those are the main ones that I know.
And you were gonna rip me a new one for that.
Well, no,
I was hungry, and I can't drive to Taco Bell.
huh? If only you had a kitchen.
Yeah, but I just moved. I don't have any food in there.
You should have
Oh,
stopped
boy.
at HEB on the way,
I got off work late last night.
buddy.
HEB
Did you
was
get a
closed.
This is so
rotisserie
stupid. When
chicken?
did you move?
Those last for a while.
Sunday?
Fuck you.
Sometimes.
That was what, 5 days ago, 4 days ago?
Unless you remember Lynn
There's
Reed
more
or
days in
something.
between then than just last night. Fuck you. This is excuses. It's with you. You are an endless. I can't. And you can be on financial audit by going to calebhammer.com/apply. Come down the show.
Transition.
It's a blast.
It is. It is a good
Oh my
time.
god.
The Uber trips to work are a lot less than you're suggesting, by the way. They're averaging about 10
Sorry,
bucks.
but
so
the
that even
delivery was perfect. I know she's probably very annoyed, but
changes
boy.
the math more. Lots of Taco Bell being Uber eated constantly. While I'm on here, let's
Why
see.
Taco Bell?
Oh, you're a Redditor.
Wait,
Oh, this makes sense
I
with your
actually
personality.
Wait,
I
what?
use Reddit the least out of all social media.
wait, how does he know that she's a Redditor? Is she paying for Reddit? She better not be paying for Reddit. Who pays for Reddit?
Oh, you're a Redditor. Oh, this makes sense
I
with your
actually
Wait, how does he know
use
that?
Reddit the least out of all social media. Oh my
Oh,
god.
did he just see like the app on her phone or something?
Let's see, what is she doing?
It's a lot of the Austin beer scene.
Not surprised. See her subscriptions. Apple Care Plus, Apple Music,
Pay for Reddit? I think so. They get like those weird points or something, don't they?
iCloud Plus, and Peacock. Peacock?
Love Island is on there.
Love Island's done.
Of course.
Love Island's been done.
I know, but there's other good stuff on there too.
Okay, there it is.
I like
See,
a lot of
here's
trash TV. So my Hulu subscription.
Buddy, there's trash TV everywhere. Are you on
If you
one
want
right
trash TV, it's probably honestly best to do Discovery Plus. If you're gonna pay for a subscription and you want trash TV, that's the best one. And it's not like the most expensive streaming service, especially if you let it keep the ads.
now? Come on.
It's a dream come true.
Okay, let's get into these finances. But before we get into the finances, I want to hear what you think your financial score would be. All of your finances, worst to best, 0
Like 30 minutes
being
in.
the worst, 10 being the best. Where do you think you stand?
3.
You have collections.
Yeah.
If
But
you want your
But
hammer
I'm paying
financial,
on them and my income's not bad. Okay, 2? What do you think it is?
ladies and gentlemen of finance.
I really think he needs to explain maybe like a little happy, sad face system. No one understands your scoring system, Caleb. No one does. Or at least when they come on. Again, you have to explain that 5 is like you're like middle class with a house. And like 10 is like your Elon Musk. You gotta explain what your how your system actually works, bro.
Let's go. If you want your hammer financial score, it is free. Take the assessment, see where you stand in the world of finances, see where you can improve, see where you're failing. Go to calebhammer.com. Take it, take the score, and take the quiz. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, 1, don't get fake boobs. 2, download the DollarWise budgeting app. Sign up for the free trial. If you like it,
I don't have any
save a lot of
advertising
money,
ones,
get the
do I?
budget-friendly cookbook signed by
Dang
me,
it.
mailed directly to you. And if you want to also bundle it with all of our
How long is
education,
this gonna
all in
go?
one that people have done, DollarWise Central, 80% off now. Go
Okay.
to dollarwise.com. All right.
But get the fake boobs. It's worth it. They can't repo them.
Who likes fake boobs? I'm
Oof.
sorry.
Me. A lot of people.
There you go. It doesn't work. It doesn't
Oh boy.
give the same.
If you get them done right, they do.
I don't know. I squeezed plenty in my day.
So sorry.
Feels
Consensually,
like a
right?
mouse pad.
Feels like a mouse pad.
Yeah.
Touching some weird boobs.
I guess so. Yeah, maybe you're the only ones with real fake boobs. You get them done in the U.S.
Yeah, in Austin.
Patriotic boobs. Freedom boobs.
Yeah,
Uh,
No tariff on
boy.
those boobs.
not at all. So worth it.
Do I have a better natural rack than you had?
No.
I think Caleb's got me beat. I want to say that Caleb's got me beat. But yeah.
Because I got some titties.
I know.
I'm not getting a boob job, though. Okay, I see money owed to boyfriend. Did he pay for those?
Current one?
No, he helped me out.
Okay, the producers really not want to know how much they are. They're feeding me so much boob things today.
10K.
It's all
What?
Lindsay. So many boob things. 10K?
Yeah.
For
Why?
Just for
A
fun?
good, a good surgeon.
No, but for why?
I financed like 8. I put like 2,000 down.
Oh, 8,000 in debt for boobs? Why? Why
Well,
do you even
it's almost-
want that? Why do you
Again,
even
it's not like it's an investment into your like Twitch thought career. What is this?
get them? They're not even paid off yet. Oh
They're
my
almost paid. I only
almost, but they're
I
not.
only- I owe like
Why'd you do
$500.
this? Why'd you do this?
I've wanted it since I was like 15.
You've wanted fake boobs since
Why? That's so sad. That is so sad.
Yeah,
For why?
because they look great. And I'm not having kids, so
What?
I'm not having
Oh.
kids, so I don't have to like,
Why?
you know,
Like that?
That's sad.
yeah, after you have kids, you would want to wait until afterwards. So I was like, well, I can do it whenever I want. And I thought I could afford it, but then my life got flipped upside down, and
Oh boy.
yeah.
Listen, I'm
Well, it's probably for the best that she doesn't have kids, but it's still sad.
I'm an all natural girly. Our translator, post shower, live streamer. You all know him. You love him. B Dog or Triple B or Brandon.
Oh, Brandon's the creepy dude, right? And they had like that weird, awkward date thing. And then Caleb like ate part of their like burger of the guest. It was weird.
Those fake boobs.
What?
Do we have the consent for this observation?
No, I'm not pulling my shirt up.
No, for this, you dumb. For this.
No, that is not why you're here.
It
We're
gets-
asking
it
for
gets asked a
consent to
lot.
objectification.
Fine.
Are they
What?
worth 10K?
You're okay with that, right?
Do we have permission?
I only owe 500 left.
Worth it.
Okay.
See?
Oh,
Good
boy.
investment.
Ooh, this episode's gonna get us in trouble. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, we have all the guest permission before we film, and they get
Oh,
to say
boy.
what we can't do before, and we don't ask it second time if they say they don't want to do something. Plus, we got extra permission there.
Hello,
Calm down,
Spoon.
Reddit and Twitter
Church.
and TikTok.
Church,
It's
what are
fine.
you doing?
If my
Bo?
parents are watching, I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Oh boy.
Okay, so what is this money owed to boyfriend? This is current boyfriend?
Current boyfriend.
I'm assuming. Okay,
Yes.
so what is what
He helped
you
me
owe him
pay a-
1,200.
Yeah,
Very
so
creepy. Yep. Very, very creepy. Yeah, she Spoon sister coming in, she financed the boobs. And a hot tub.
at first he helped me pay a deposit for
She doesn't own the hot tub. Her fiance at the time broke up with her 5 months before the wedding. So he has the hot tub.
an apartment, and then
Come on, so you get kicked out left and right because you won't train your dog or do anything, and then your boyfriend has to come in and bail you out?
I didn't ask him to. He offered.
Well, he probably saw just that you couldn't do it, right?
Why
Could
is it money owed to boyfriend instead of like it's a gift? Oh well. She looks like she won't age gracefully, maybe.
have done it? How would you have done it without him?
I would have figured it out.
I mean, it sounds like she drinks a decent bit, so I don't know. She financed the twins. Yes, they were 10K. They were 10K. I guess 5K each. I don't know.
Always
So-
managed to figure it out.
So
And then the
Dad-
rest-
Okay, let's pretend you're figuring it out right now. What would you have done right now?
I would have either found a cheaper place to live or found because I was to get
Yeah,
into
no, I
an
mean, she looks attractive right now.
actual apartment and live by myself.
Wait, so this
Yeah,
one isn't
you
even the
can
one you're in
fix her
now.
cats.
So you still
Do you
owe
want a new stalker?
him for a previous place?
I started paying him off on
Oh! Sake.
Okay. So I started paying him back on it, and then I had to move again. And then he's like, he came up with for everything that I owe him. He's like, this.
I'm
you could
glad
pay,
he's
like,
tracking. How do you feel that he's tracking?
I knew it
Maybe I'll
would be taxed.
postpone the fixing away.
That was agreed upon, or you just knew you
Yeah,
would do
and so
that.
like when I would Venmo, I'm gonna be like, all right, here's 100 out of the 800, and then now it's up to 200.
It won't be on camera. Can I see a picture of this guy?
You're gonna roast me. He's got a mullet.
That's okay. That's an average.
Okay.
I call them the everyman. The everyman either has a mullet with a mustache or a ball cap with a mustache. That is the everyman. It is 90% of the men in Austin. I'm halfway towards
Well,
everyman.
that's California. That's not good. Oh well. Wait, what?
Of the men in Austin. I'm halfway towards everyman. Oh,
Oh boy.
He's very nice to me.
Innuendo,
oh,
I
he
guess.
looks like a dealer. That wasn't the mullet I was expecting.
Somebody said one time that he looks like Joe Dirt.
Yes.
Oh,
He loved that. He was like, hell yeah, that's what
I
I
was
going
expecting
for.
the everyman. He is just, in fact, man. Okay.
opinion, is Austin better or worse than New York City? It depends on the era. The era for both. I think New York City now is still worse than Austin. Like a few years ago, might have been better, potentially, depending on where you are. But then again, a few years ago, Austin was better too. So I think they both got downhill, but I think Austin still wins, technically.
He's really cool. You would love him.
Would I?
Yeah.
Okay.
He loves your show.
Oh.
He got his finances in better order
Sorry for
because of
making
it.
for your
Yeah,
fun
when
of
I
your
told him I
girlfriend's boobs.
when I told him I was going to be on here, he was like, are you sure you might cry? I was like, I only cry when you talk to me about finances.
You haven't been
Oh
close
boy.
yet?
Huh?
You haven't been close yet?
Today, like if you were moving your mostly online business, which would you live in? Oh, okay, for the Caleb thing that he wants to go to New York City. Austin. I would not. I'd go Austin. Unless if I guess you could go suburbs, New York. I don't know.
Good.
I'm not
I
scared
never
of
get
you.
women close.
I could have guessed that.
Me too.
I don't know what New York suburbs really look like, so I don't know how they compare to like Austin suburbs. But I don't think he's a suburbs guy. I don't know.
A sprinter.
Okay.
This is a weird episode. Sorry. A very goony episode. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
And people are going to take it so literally out
Talk
there.
a
Instead
lot
of
more
me
about my
just-
boobs than the car situation.
I know. You can tell what I'm interested in.
Thought
Thank
hated
you,
it?
editor.
Thought you hated fakes.
I do. I'm just not really into them, but it's very topical. Plus, Lindsay's a goon master today. She's feeding me so
Yeah,
much
boy.
boob stuff into the chat. This is like boob, 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 boob.
Oh yeah. He took a pot shot at Noah about like, oh, it's always the employee who like who gets fired who talks about like how bad the company was. So he made a joke about Noah, I think indirectly. And then also the reason she got evicted is not necessarily monetarily. It's her dog, who we're guessing is a pit bull, chews up walls. So her landlord is like, bro, your dog is eating our walls. I mean, he's not wrong about Noah so far. Yeah, or so fair. Yeah. Know what the Jersey burbs with a train to New York City looks like. And I take Austin 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Thank you. Worth it? Worth it?
I think they're worth it.
See?
You know what I love when it's like an obvious boob job.
Why
Right,
are
it's
you
like,
guys
why spend the money
here?
if you
I
can't
don't
tell?
love an obvious BBL.
I guess they're hired for the drama aspect, not the finance aspect. Is there anyone on his team other than Caleb who has any kind of financial, like, and Caleb doesn't even have a financial background. It's just getting out of his own debt. So you could tell like the goals of the show, I think, based on how he hires. Would you agree with that? That they're not necessarily finance-minded people from everything that we see?
Although.
Agree.
I wouldn't get one of those. That's not worth the money.
Okay, so the boyfriend, he's been tracking the 1,200.
Yes.
Is there interest with this?
No,
Is there,
unless
like-
even suddenly wants to one day, but no.
Is there an agreed upon minimum monthly payment? How is this working?
So he
It was the closest to having a personal finance experience, honestly. Yeah.
just wrote it all out and was like, this was very recent. It's like 65 a week. I get paid every week, and so 65 weeks, so 612.
Okay, what's
It's
it budgeting like?
It's to pay it off in like a certain time frame.
That certain time frame would be. I said it's $282 a month, which is quite chunky. I'll be honest, for that kind of debt, that's like a 4-month payoff. 5-month payoff?
Yeah.
That's kind of chunky instead of putting more money to the other kind of debt. But okay. So what all has he also been giving you for? Because it wasn't just that apartment.
Yeah. So the rest of it was from a trip to Vegas.
Buddy.
We went to Vegas.
You had
Why?
to borrow from him to go with him.
Well, I
This is
paid, for the,
very
I paid
weird.
for the flights.
Is this
Oh yeah,
relationship
that
not
probably
weird?
does
Why did-
cover Gamba too. Oh, let's see if she confirms it. Otherwise, I might still count it. But I
Can't you
want to
just
see if she
gift it?
confirms it.
Gift the trip.
Well, because I did not realize that a bill was coming out right before for the like debt relief thing, and then there was also like a hold on my card once I got there, and so they wouldn't let me. It wouldn't
I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure if she's in a consolidation program.
let me
or
spend
not.
any money, so we covered everything, and then just added it all up together to add to the 800. So he paid for everything. in
Okay,
Vegas.
okay,
Huh.
it's weird. Well, how long have you guys been dating? It's a weird relationship.
About 9 months.
I'll call him in the post show. 9 months. Okay, so that's why I was gonna say, listen,
That
if
makes-
you're gonna move out and he's getting your
Yeah.
security deposits, time to move in together. But 9 months, okay. You know, maybe we're not ready for that yet.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we are. Some people move quicker. Some people move slower. Actually, it's a weird situation. But my girlfriend and I moved in really quickly, and it
I
worked.
Oh,
moved in really
boy.
quickly with the last person, and I won't do that again.
Yeah, but you
Debt relief? That sounds like consolidation, but we can wait for the statements. The milkman can
guys
wait.
did
Yeah.
do 5 years, and you wanted to continue to make it work. He just didn't like you. Can I call him in the post show?
No,
Money owed to friend. Why does you owe
it
your
was the
friend
same. It was a
$800?
700, and it was the same
700?
kind of thing as the boyfriend,
What?
but
Which
earlier.
one? The trip or the?
No,
the
the
So
apartment.
because
I know,
okay.
I know,
Okay.
I know,
this,
I
you
know,
get
I know.
evicted endlessly. Not even this, and then you refuse to take care of the dog. Not only that, but then every time you move, you have to borrow
every
from.
time.
Oh come on! Then
The
how many
last
times
two
are you moving? Because every
last-
Caleb does everything so quickly. Oh, you mean like hiring and stuff too? I hope it ends well, but statistically it won't. Yeah.
2 times. The most expensive one.
how many times are you moving
The most expensive one. I told you how many times I've moved this year.
this year? This year, I'm talking about in general. How frequently are you having to move?
Before that, I lived in an apartment for a year. Before that, I lived in an apartment for about a year.
But then you, instead of actually fixing the actual
Uh.
problem, it's just this endless cycle down, and it ends with borrowing from people close to you. Your friend. You don't want to borrow from a friend.
I know, I didn't want to.
But you did.
Okay.
And you still owe them. How many months later?
I don't remember exactly when that was.
What is the agreed
Okay.
upon payback with friend?
We didn't really like
Oh,
talk.
for sake. Why, dude? Come on. Why not at least establish something out of any kind of responsibility or respect for your friend?
I know, that's like, those 2 things are the most, like, out of the debts that I owe. Obviously, I need to get things out of collections, but those are the most important things that I want to take care of first.
Then why haven't you? You make an okay income for relatively low overhead. I am confused why you have not
Should
paid
probably
them
get the
off.
no tax
This
on
doesn't
tips
make
thing.
sense. This is
It's
not
just a
stacking
the
up.
I
bar-
also don't feel like I spend
bartender.
that much money on
Oh,
stuff
that's
that I
a good
just
question. Let's see. How
want,
much money
like-
did you spend last month?
total. I mean,
Yeah.
including Ubers and everything. I don't know. Probably
Huh.
okay.
Total across the board.
Like with rents and everything, 34 maybe.
What?
3,400.
Okay, 5,200.
Oi!
I mean,
It's like 1,000 over what she makes,
Okay.
right? Something like that.
what? Oh, sure. Take a little piece.
8,100.
Okay,
Take a
so
Something
little
like
peek,
that.
girl.
less at Nosh and Bevy than I thought I would have. A lot of money at Turnstile. That makes sense. Okay,
What's turnstile?
Record
that's
store?
where I go for teeny time.
What?
Espresso martinis.
Oh, my.
Why?
What the dude, that is more important than you paying back your friends. That is disgusting. That is selfish. What the is wrong with you?
Well, I usually am not the one actually paying for it. That's actually
But you did regardless. Well,
I
you
did at
still
some
owe
point.
your friend 700.
Eh.
Still owe your boyfriend 1,200. Who the are you? You're gonna go borrow at a 20% interest rate a car at $20,000 at your financial situation, yet you go have teeny time? Teeny? All right, listen here, financial audit.
Hey.
I've you a line third APY. I rectify your violation. 5, if T-Mobile is planned for and will not you'll get teeny.
Wow,
Please
that's just
change
like
your
all
life
of them at
today.
once. Was that
Think you're
supposed to
entitled teeny?
happen?
Fuck you, teeny. You don't get teeny.
they're
Pay
really
back
good
your boy.
teenies.
You know what?
Uh,
Who
5K a month is too much for people making six-figure, or 5K a month is too much for people making. Oi! Making six figures, but she needs the TD time. I hope TD time becomes a thing, though.
Who has a good teenie? Your boyfriend. Pay him off.
What?
Pay him off.
A good.
He's lending you for a
What's
bunch
the
of
TD in that situation?
your friend. Your friend. You don't even know how long ago you borrowed the $700 and you're going and getting teenies? That is selfish. It is disgusting behavior.
Okay.
It is not what a 31-year-old should be doing.
Sweet treats, taquitos, and TD time. Oh
I see
yeah.
that at 21. This is a joke. You're well
Yeah,
into
I know.
adulthood.
I
no
should-
more.
Well, I got into a habit of spending too much, and now I'm having to
Are you an alcoholic?
dial it way back. No, I actually drink way less than I used to.
Were you an alcoholic?
I'm not diagnosed.
You're just coke.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
more
coke.
of a cope thing.
Listen, I'll get you on the
That
fizz card. That
sounds
helps
like
build your credit.
alcoholism.
It's a debit card that builds credit
Okay.
because you can't be trusted with debt for whatever. And if you want to get into a new career field, that also gets you a course career certification to build your resume. And if you want to get out of the bartending world, you're making a good income, but who
Yeah.
knows? It might
There's
be hit or
any way
miss.
I can work
I bet that's not a very
remote.
recession-resistant industry, by the way. Remote, good luck. That's not really much of a thing as much these days for new hires.
I know that's
Ugh.
yeah.
So I don't think. I mean, you're just gonna have to get a job, a big girl job.
Don't drink as much as I used to. So that was a yes, but
That's
it
one point.
sounds
And
like
again,
it.
this
Yeah.
isn't a bad
Bartend
job.
on
It's just
this.
it's not really resistant to recessions.
Yeah.
As much as many other
It
things.
also fluctuates a little
Like you
bit.
look like a nurse. Like you look like a mean nurse.
Oh,
No, I don't want to be a nurse.
Look like a mean nurse.
Nurses
That's-
aren't supposed to be mean.
yes,
Oh, but
they
they're all-
are. They're always mean. So like the mean girls become nurses is like a thing supposedly, and then they make TikToks in front of like suffering patients. Some of them should be mean. Why should they be mean?
Except for my mom. She's lovely. She's really good. I love her. The rest of them are
Correct, real
though.
quick.
The rest of them are kind of. That's what they're known for, right?
I don't know. I've only had
That's
They're
the
the mean girls
stereotype.
at school.
nice nurses.
When you go to the hospital, I'm talking about when you go to like school with them. All right, we're not playing fussy. Calm
Sorry.
down.
Move your
I
feet.
don't have a mullet and a full beard and selling. Okay. Okay. What is this debt to
Tell 'em.
You need a wide range of nurses: kind ones, mean ones, quiet ones, yappy ones.
previous
Uh,
landlord? $8,000. You don't have to tell him we said it. He can watch it.
Yeah, he probably will. That is
It's the
8,000
green
to a
sky
previous
thing.
landlord's insane. What the kind of
that's
amount
that's
is
the
that?
apartment debts. And
No.
that's the
that's-
chewing through
that's-
the
we already
walls.
discussed that when I told you that like the doors kind of chewed a hole in the wall.
It was $8,000 worth of repairs. Oh, for
yeah,
dick, was it this
I
entire
probably-
fucking unit?
I didn't like leave
Ugh.
it as like clean as I should have.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Because I moved out quickly and I had to be out by a certain time, so I'm just moved all my shit out.
Oh boy. Vicky hit the table there. I gotta go with it.
$8,000 is insane.
8K in damages. Yeah. Well, again, that's why we think it's like a pit bull. The dog that chews through the walls.
Yeah.
You have any photos of this? Any pictures?
No.
Why?
Am I supposed to take it? I'm sure they
It
do.
would
Yeah.
be good for fighting back if you had to.
Yeah.
So what's
Or
your
it
method to
would
pay
be-
this back?
make
What
her
has
look
been
worse.
the idea? Because this is
In this case.
$8,000 is insane.
Well, so
For
they
any income, that's a substantial amount of money.
yeah.
Oh, and damages
so
and
the
broken lease stuff. So maybe that makes sense. Oh,
thing
that's
is with
broken lease.
the apartment debts, apparently the property management company, they won't take a partial payment. Because I was like, can I make payments on it?
That's
And they were
counterproductive to them. It's
yeah,
weird.
I know. It was really weird. I was like, so even if I can give you $500 right now,
Is this on your credit?
yes,
Me. Has it been sold off to a collections agency? Or is it still
I
the
think
apartment?
so.
If so, they might be willing to go on a payment plan, right?
Yeah, so now it is on a payment plan.
Well, this is on a payment
I'm
plan.
Yeah,
getting
well, yeah, in
distracted.
the, like-
Skrulk is trying to get into a little like sleeping area, but he's too short, and he's trying to figure out a way in.
Okay, so I signed up for
it's in the debt relief.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not a consolidation.
Yeah, I need
loan,
to
it's
figure
like
out
the debt
Rat
relief
Cam. I
loan.
really
know.
do.
So like now it's like money's going towards it because I pay $544 a month going towards debt, and then they like disperse it to all the things that I owe.
Then why is there an other landlord debt. Why is there
Okay,
a
that's-
second?
I thought you were about to say you were distracted by the twins. Why would I be distracted by that?
That's
One.
the most recent one.
Most recent one.
well,
We
the one
shouldn't.
where I
You know,
just
you
moved
shouldn't
out
have
on
to say
Sunday.
that to about landlord debt to previous apartment debt. Oh, that's the most recent one.
Whatever, dude. Okay, so
Okay.
okay.
Are you
so,
distracted by the twin spoon? Are you projecting? Oh, okay. It took me a while, but I found her Stellar Aurora. Um, I think that's the sister of Blossom. I think. Right? Am I wrong? No, that's a complicated situation. Uh, distracted by my Umas. Thank you very much. Okay, Spoon.
Anyways,
What is this response?
so that one.
Yeah, Junie. Yeah. Yeah, then that's Blossom's sister. Hollow Blossom is another Catholic VTuber, and then Rosa Flacask is another Catholic VTuber.
Is she's saying that like she needs to like replace all the flooring in
Probably.
the room.
Train your dogs.
Okay. So yeah. So but then I don't think she did the math right either. I don't think it's that much.
Well, you didn't take pictures to challenge it, and that's the problem.
I know. I might get my old roommate to do that for me because there's still nobody living in there.
So she's still in there.
The
Huh.
old roommate is. So it's just like she rents
yes,
out
get the pictures,
landlord
dude.
just like
What?
rents out each individual room. It's not like everybody.
The
one
landlord
house.
literally caught the dog peeing on the carpet.
What?
That's the note I just got. The landlord caught
Huh.
the dog peeing on the carpet in one of the places.
The landlord, she like would end up coming by the house like unannounced and then just like walk into my room. And then she was like, didn't like seeing the dogs there. She said that the dog peed on the floor. And then
Okay.
she has to like
Why was your
replace.
dog pissing on the floor?
That's what she said. I mean, wasn't there when I got home.
Huh.
Your roommate?
No, the landlord. The
No,
landlord
your
does-
roommate cleaned it up, maybe?
Okay, yeah, maybe.
You didn't
Oh, boy.
Or
ask?
maybe the landlord did. I don't know. No.
Why would the landlord?
Should I have asked?
If someone's
It was not-
claiming that the dog
Oh,
peed,
boy.
I'd try to
I'm
figure
assuming
it
the
out.
landlord did.
Because that would result in debt to
Oh, boy.
me.
Yeah.
So when's the next debt
But
to your
I've-
current landlord?
I don't have any. That. I mean, it's just
So I
rent.
said when? You're going to get kicked out because the dog's going to destroy this place.
Gotta eat another wall.
I guess whenever that happens.
Why are you so
I'm not-
irresponsible? Why do you not
I'm
give
not
a
I'm trying to do better with the dogs.
What,
and
okay, what are you
Can
trying
we
to
say
do better?
be
What's
an
the trying
adult
to do
yet?
better? Going out less. Okay, you still at work 40 hours a week,
Yeah.
and I know you're with your
taking
boyfriend
them
sometimes
on
too.
longer walks and trying to get
Oh yeah, she doesn't know her numbers because she doesn't know how much she's spent.
their energy
Does
out.
that help with the anxiety specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd clean up after a random dog that peed on a carpet. Makes sense that an adult did. The pupper does deserve to deal. The pupper doesn't deserve to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, he told you to be an adult. Okay, we're going with it.
So
And so far,
I mean, they've been good. Even like towards the end of the time that I was living at the last place, I was like taking them out more, throwing like I had a big yard, so I was like spending more time throwing the ball with them, and then they were fine. They didn't really do anything.
now
Okay, so
you struggled to
they do
send
need
us
more attention, and
statements.
then that's why they're destructive. Is this basically what we're saying?
Yeah.
We tried to help you the best you could.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to screen record from your phone if you want to. Can you pull up your Credit Karma for me? Because I don't know what the struggle was.
So yeah, so that the Credit Karma thing shows like closed accounts.
Yeah, I'll see.
Okay. What we got?
Okay, but let me pull up the National Debt Relief thing because that gives a better breakdown.
National Debt Relief. Is this that one do
I know how to navigate
consolidation?
Credit Karma.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go to the National Debt Relief thing because
It cleaned up and stare at the pupper like a disappointed parent. Yeah. I guess my main thing is would the um landlord like have the like spray and stuff, or maybe I guess they'd go and grab it. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna say
it gives a better
consolidation
breakdown.
then.
But here
Well, I
we
just
go.
want to see what your Credit
No,
Karma
I
says,
guess
dude.
we don't
We can
necessarily
look
know
at
she
both.
built it back up, but it sounds like she's not doing anything to bring it
Needs
down.
work is an
It's
understatement.
because she spends more than she makes. So she's got to be building it back up still.
I'm
So
aware.
going with it.
Okay, so what do we got going on in here? Oh, wait, hold the. You know, you have some open credit cards. No, we gotta
There-
chase freedom at 350.
That I think is one that
Oh.
must because my ex and I had a
Oh,
card together.
Oh,
I don't have.
no! Oh, and this
Oh,
is
boy.
why we opened up Credit Karma.
I don't think there was a Chase one on there.
I'll take your cleaning stuff. I don't care, but I also wash people's dishes and I don't CT, believe me. I have one of my best friends from college. Whenever she'd come over to my apartment, she'd just come and start cleaning my dishes.
Is there?
Is this just an example?
It might be
You
an
didn't like
example
the
or like
pile,
an
This
I
must
think.
just be an example.
I don't know. You said you know how to work Credit
It
Karma.
wasn't even that big of a pile.
Yeah,
You
fair
seem to be
enough.
struggling.
16,000 on this. So we have the 9,089. That's from that. No, what's this 9,089? Is that the
is
debt
what's-
relief?
No, that wait. Let me
Green
see which one you're
Sky?
looking at.
I was that friend in college too.
Ah.
That's what I was somewhat implying.
9,089. Oh, the green sky. That's the hot tub. He's making the payments on
Really?
it.
But it is on your credit.
His name is also on it, so he's
Okay.
at least making the
If he
payments.
stops or dies, you're.
Interesting.
Yes, I don't have a way to sell it at this
What's your
point.
relationship with him now?
We don't speak.
Sake. So what happens if he all of a sudden misses a
Why?
payment? You say he's a piece. Maybe he will.
Well, his name is on the loan too, so he has to.
I know,
Yeah, and
but
he
what
still
if he's
has
a
the hot
delinquent who
tub.
doesn't give a?
Oh
I
boy.
don't think
People
his.
up their credit all the time. Who's to say he doesn't?
I mean, it's very possible.
Eh.
Yeah, I mean, if he dies,
Did he
then I
ever
can.
find anyone else?
Yeah, he's married.
Oh,
Yeah, that happened quick.
Oh boy. So he broke. Is the ex an unrelated sad story? Well, she says that like her spending issues are because she was like crashing out after like after she got her fiance broke up with her like 5 months before the wedding, and then apparently it sounds like he got married like very soon after they broke up. So I don't know. It's kind of related, but it's kind of not related. It's kind of an excuse, so I'm not sure whether or not to count that.
so it was you. Okay, hot tub.
Bro touched the
Nine
missile.
I get
Oof.
emails every month that the payments are actually getting made.
Well, that's good, but it's $157. I'm gonna put it in parentheses. It doesn't go to your normal payment, but even still, I mean that's scary. That is an extra $10,000 on top of your
He
loans
dodged
that
the
is just
bullet bill,
added if
I
something
guess.
happens, because you will have to pay it to not your credit.
They were before the breakup. The twins were before the breakup, so was the hot tub.
If he decides not to pay it.
I know. At that point, I would just figure out a way to
Can we
sell it.
I think there
contact
was
him
like
to
right before the
refinance
breakup.
it?
Kind of like a
To
few,
get
like
you
a month or
off of
two.
it?
Something like
the
that.
idea of talking to him sounds absolutely
Oh,
horrible.
stop
I
it.
tried to
Also-
keep my my timeline together. Well, after seeing a couple of your vids, I've already have a gist of your personality, and I'm definitely sticking around. I'm already subscribed. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Whiny.
He doesn't want to talk to me either.
No,
I
this
don't know
is
if I
a
can. I
business
think I'm
transaction. This is a
probably
business
blocked.
transaction. You're not calling
I
him up and
appreciate
asking
someone
about
else being able to put up with my with my what is it, eccentricities.
his day.
Thank you, random
Yeah,
YouTube
I don't-
watcher. Yeah, Tiny Mushroom. Thank you, Tiny
No,
Mushroom.
I don't. I mean, how much?
I'm just
of a day-
imagining the Megamind scene with the freaking what is it, Metro Man?
You
I
text him
think
right now.
the
Text
random
him right
citizen
now.
thing.
Maybe.
Just
I
text
might
him.
be blocked.
Huh? Okay, well, let's see. Can you just try to text them? Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is your phone. Text them. Hey, Kama, what do you think about refinancing the hot tub loan to get me off of it?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Send a text. See what happens. You're not even
okay.
willing to do that?
He was really bad. He was like, yeah, not. It makes me nervous to text him. I mean, I can.
What's he going to do? What could he do?
I don't want to get yelled at by
Not pay
two
stuff, I guess.
cool men today. So
Okay,
they're
that's
about
fine. That's
Okay.
fine. I
Oh, you got a YouTube viewer that still hasn't been exposed to Mayan Euphor's one brain cell. Oh boy, gonna be scared away.
No, totally good. But for limiting your risk as well, I
Yeah.
do. Again, the main intent isn't for you to contact him. I don't give a about that. The main intent is for you to get off the debt.
Right.
What is this Feb Cred Fresh
Feb credit. That
Is that consolidation?
a line of just a
Chunky.
line of credit.
of you?
Oh, great, a line of
that you
credit. Oh
have.
boy.
Yes.
Just you.
Yes.
Sake. Did we even get a statement for that? Or is this fresh? Are we learning about this for the first time? Oh, we're learning about this for the first time.
Oh.
Okay, line of credit. Okay. That's wild. Now, why do we have a balance on a line of credit?
Because I used it.
Oh
Why would I
boy.
get a line of credit and not use it? I needed it.
For what?
Did you?
You're gonna hate
was
this.
it-
There
Did
it
you
is.
need it for the tiny teenies or what?
It's to pay rent.
$330 a month payment. Can you pull up your line
Okay.
of credit for me?
Guess paying rent is better than saying it directly it's for the tiny teenies. I guess it's
Alright,
kind of
here
for
we
the
are.
tiny teenies.
I paid off a good bit
Because
of
that could have
it.
gone towards rent, but
Balance
no
went
well.
up to
I used
$1,389.42.
What?
It's over the credit limit.
I'm gonna. Can we say spending more on a credit card with a balance?
That
So
has
the-
to be just interest,
Because it happened at
which
some
doesn't
point.
make it better.
No, it
But
doesn't. If you make your payments, it does not make it better. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that was kind
Big
of an emergency
guy.
situation.
So does
You're being silly, but also down to Earth, which I really like. Thank you. Okay, yes, we can count it. Yes!
this
Victory.
draw into cash?
Okay, we're so close.
Yes.
Are you a secret gamer? Do you spend money on Fortnite? Give us a bingo.
Okay, so where would I have seen the cash be spent? In your
And if
checking
you
account?
spend money on Fortnite, remember I have a code where I can get a portion of what you spend on V-Bucks or anything on the Epic Store. Ugh.
Yes.
So you said
It's so
earlier that you
stupid.
don't spend on credit cards, only in your checking account. No
Yeah, I
longer
kinda
counts because you pulled from credit into your checking account to spend on it.
I
So
forgot
that
about
doesn't
that
count?
one.
Huh?
I
Oh,
forgot about
interesting. I
that
don't
one
think the bot shows up on my side thing, but yeah, it's code the Vera_Volta.
I don't use
I
it
forgot
much.
about well, no. Okay, minimum's actually 82.
Uh,
I don't know what Credit Karma was saying, but
I'm stupid.
sake, dude, you're over the limit by 100 and like 25, 130 bucks. That's insane, dude. That's
Okay.
crazy. What are we doing? Kickoff? You just got kickoff.
Yeah.
Okay. And what
I
are you
am
doing at
doing
kickoff?
okay. I don't know if I should go tiny mushroom or tiny mushroom, but yeah, no, I am doing okay. My rats are getting along. They just got all put into the same cage, so they're doing okay. I'm working on beating procrastination. I'm kind of losing, but I'm working on it. Also, me and my dude are binging the Venture Bros, so that's been fun.
Because there's good
I
ways to use it.
just recently
There is
got
support
it,
in
and
the
I
We can
haven't
channel.
call 'em
really
Teemo.
used it
Well, I
much.
advocate for it in the credit building way, but I
Okay.
want
Or
you to just be
Taimu?
careful.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything with it. I just recently downloaded it.
Okay.
I haven't really figured out how the best way to use that is yet.
Now here we go. Good old collections. Data International. $5,159. What is
Oh,
this?
is that just to bought
goes
it?
into the apartment debt. That's what that is.
additional?
No, no,
I'm
no. That's
assuming?
like the chunk of it.
I
Okay,
don't
what's
know
your
what else
minimum
that
on
would
this?
be.
So I'll cross off.
It's
So
in
I cross
my-
off the two previous landlords, and now we put this in.
Okay. It's in the since it's in collections. It's in the payment that I
Oh,
made.
he was talking about his man titties. Does that count as him calling himself fat? Because he was like, "Oh, how did your?" Because whenever the boob job came up, he was talking about his own.
Make towards the
Do we get
debt relief
something?
thing.
Yes. Victor. Moobs count as fat. Okay, unless if you have like that one condition. Isn't there like a condition that you can get? Forget what. It's like a genetic condition where I think it happens. It's like a. What's that?
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I really do need to play Psychonauts again.
What all is in the debt relief, dude? Because I don't see the.
I can show you.
Okay, show me the debt relief. This is such a mess. What a mess. Why'd you do this?
Even
debt
if it's
relief
genetic, it's
specifically?
fat.
So I can
Technically,
have
yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, made of fat, but
and so
Oh,
I can
well.
have one payment
Yeah, but they were
and
in
not have
collections.
to-
You didn't have to make a payment in collections. Sure, they could have.
Yeah,
sued you
literally
going after you
extra
in
fat
court,
still is
but
true.
Usually, no.
If it's in collections, I don't have to pay it. Well, my credit was
It's
fucked.
not about that. But yes, your credit
Oh,
sucks.
boy.
And the $5,000 one, honestly, is pretty chunky. Maybe they would have gone after you in a legal way. So, that one I'm okay with paying on for sure. But usually after a few $100, they don't really come after you in a legal sense. And it's not that you don't have to pay it. Moral obligation, sure.
Nah.
But it falls off your credit in 7 years. That's 7
Well,
years
that's
of
a while.
you being and not being able to apply for any debt whatsoever. And sometimes
This
that's
is
not the
what's
worst.
in the debt relief thing that I'm paying off on.
Oh.
Start to Capital One.
Oh, the Capital One itself is $21,577.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah. That was the big one that I racked up after. That was my coping card.
That's
Over how
yours.
long did you spend $21,577?
A year and a half.
That's
That-
insane. All on just going out and
Oi.
bevving it up. That's
I know.
wild.
I also used it for like other
Oh, boy.
necessities, like dog food and HelloFresh.
Doesn't just
and-
fall off after 7 years. You still have to call and or file paperwork for that, by the way. Oh, I did not know that. But helpful to know. If
So it's not like I only use
Bro.
that for.
I hate that Caleb just says that nonchalantly. Yeah, that's fair. I've never I haven't really dealt with collections for anyone. So yeah, no, that should be a little asterisk. You should include that little asterisk. Otherwise,
Going
This is
out.
insane.
Yeah.
Now I have Madison at Dell,
Yeah, that's-
$5,795.
That's the one that's like IQ. data.
Marcus loans.
it's not hard,
one?
but you do have to do some work. I'm helping someone out, and I was helping someone for this out. Yeah, or helping
see.
someone out with
Marcus
this.
loans by Goldman Sachs. It's
I
Marcus.
can't
Oh,
read.
that's
It's a loan. Usually it's a high yield savings account that most
Oh,
people
found
use.
it.
You
Okay.
get a loan
Goldman
with
Sachs,
them.
then that's my Apple
I've
credit
never
card.
had to file anything. They haven't removed off my credit. Huh? Interesting.
Oh, you owed
Maybe
5,000.
can't. I don't know.
That sounds
Maybe
better.
3,000.
Yeah.
319
maybe
on that?
it's
Yeah.
That's
a
fucking
specific
crazy. And you paid
company
off a
policy. I don't know. Interesting.
small couple $100 patient first one.
Is patient first for the boobs or
What
for
was
actual
owed
medical
left
care?
on the boob job?
Okay, no, it's for the boobs.
Oh,
Okay.
God, she national debt
May depend
relieved
on the
her
state.
boobs. She national debt relieved her fucking tits.
Well, I
That's
stopped making the
unfortunate.
payments on them, and
Oh
so
my
they just like
gosh.
looped all into one payment.
Maybe they should repo them. What the
It
is
cost them more
happening?
money than I owe them.
True.
What the are we doing where you can't pay for your own fucking tits?
Medical
having-
stuff just falls off, but like collections and stuff might not. Yeah, it might be a state thing too.
Great
Huh.
times.
The #1 YouTube membership.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't
You guys better
care.
have budgeting
You've
apps
got
and
crazy with the
take advantage of
monetizing.
your free trial.
Hey, your buddy said worth the money.
He's obsessed with the faker them better.
He has good taste.
Oh boy.
Okay. National debt relief is not a bad
Ew.
thing. It's just like
For your
That's just like
credit
the debt
accounts
you got
cannot
into is
collect after.
crazy.
Interesting.
I know. Now I'm
and
making,
you got,
I'm
you
making
got,
payments
you
on
literally
it.
got titties on here.
Yeah, only a couple hundred, and I just looped that into one payment.
Well, you
so
paid that off immediately, but you've only made $839 of progress on $31,530. So it's like,
Oh boy.
great. Great. So you owe $30,691.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Uper. And Communist Russia, those boobs would be our boobs. Thank you. Thank you, Uper. Thank
On
you.
here. Now we're crossing off at the total debt, the previous landlord debts, but we still got the boyfriend, the friend, the hot tub, the line of credit, and now this $30,691 of debt, which most of it is that Capital One, which is crazy.
Yeah, that one got a little out of hand.
Crazy. What is your minimum monthly
Good.
payment on this thing?
Well, now I pay it all in one payment to National Debt Relief.
Huh?
Now I pay it all like
Yes.
I pay $544 a month.
Okay.
for
There
that.
you go. That's what I was asking.
You asked
Your
about the
minimum
Capital
monthly-
One card.
Huh?
You asked about the Capital One card, not the.
Well, okay, sure, maybe. I meant this though. So
Ask your questions
$544.
Hey boy.
$540. How long have you been in this?
Debt
I
relief
started
is a
racking
terrible
that
plan
up about
too,
3 years
yeah?
ago.
No. The national debt relief. Are
That
you sure you
was
just can't answer
Janu-
questions?
Are you sure you can't ask questions, right? I don't know. You're jumping from
Oh,
one thing to
boy.
another. I signed up for National Debt Relief in January-ish. January, February.
And it's been 544 this whole time?
Well, it was 273
Like,
every
how
2
we off
weeks, and then
guard?
I changed
Yeah.
it to do just one
Yeah.
payment a month.
That's
'cause I
our
found that.
Times 2. I mean, okay, so
That's how the humor tends to go.
But you've only made $800. You've made
Well-
2 months of progress.
Well, okay, so if you go to the last
8 months?
page, it shows like
It's kind of concerning that I'm the most hinged, to be honest. Well, not necessarily. Spoon is pretty hinged
2,700 in the account. So
most of the time.
I guess it's at the top. Yeah.
That they're
So I've
using to
got 20
negotiate.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what's in there. Okay, I got it. That's rough, man. That's rough.
I know.
That's crazy. And now let's look at your spending. First of all, what even the fuck? What is this?
Okay.
What is this account, dude?
Going to the fun part.
What am I looking at?
That's my checking account.
What checking with who? What is this?
Capital One.
So Capital One checking. Okay. Immediately in here, Venmoing out $12.50. Venmoing out $8.29.
She said yeah. She said that this is anytime it's Venmo, it's Uber, right?
These are Ubers, most
Ubers,
likely.
Yes.
Old Greg Brewing.
She only made
$8.50, but we're struggling to survive. Great. Uber.
I got the
Taco
happy hour.
Bell. Uber.
I told you it was, the
Uber.
Ubers are out of. It's
I'm
mostly-
calling them out still.
Wait. That can't be Uber. Unless that's everything.
Though.
Unless
And
what?
also, really, $838 of Uber in one sitting? That doesn't really make sense.
That's gotta be something else.
Look at that.
Is that for like rent?
Venmo. Oh, that was for the deposit and
Oh,
rent.
they're not all Ubers, like
the
she
big
said
ones.
earlier.
The big ones are rent. 'Cause,
Okay,
like,
then half of them
Okay.
have been Ubers that I've called out so far, by the way.
majority. of them.
Okay.
Smoker Buzz.
Oh yay! Smoke shop and alcohol spending. Woo! Realistically, avoid it's safe. Think about
was a vape.
murder. Oh, thank
You're
you,
a
Kat.
vapor?
Oof.
Why? You're older than me. I know for a fact you were not in the vape high school world.
No, I was not.
You picked that up. What a stupid
Did she
thing
move
to
from
pick up.
smoking
That's
to
such an
that, though?
How often are you getting vape?
It's
like
not
once every
great
2
either
weeks.
way,
How
but
much is it per?
20. That's not that bad. $40 a
Shut
month.
the fuck up. What are you talking about?
I'm
That
not
is
going to
$500
read that,
a
you
month.
for.
That is an
Oh
extra
my
payment on
gosh,
your
you
national
guys.
debt relief a year. That is an extra payment on your national debt relief a year. F off. That is substantial. Every little thing counts. Uber. And by the way, we know when some of the Ubers, they're Uber eating.
Yeah.
Taco
Oh,
Bell.
okay,
So
that's
shut
included
up,
in there
that's all
too.
Uber.
Oh boy.
So Uber, Turnstill Coffee.
Turns
That's
Night
expensive
Owl
coffee. How many coffees was that? Please tell me that wasn't just your coffee.
time.
Uber Eats probably. Uber Eats probably. Uber.
See, the majority of my spending is getting around.
Come on. There's still Uber Eats.
And
It's
apparently
unacceptable
Taco
to
Bell.
be doing Uber Eats in your situation when you owe money to friends and boyfriend. What a disgusting thing to do.
It was
Spokane
alcohol and coffee.
Island.
It's a coffee.
Uber Eats, or actually large Uber, so something else. Easy Tiger.
$100.
Uber.
I think I've been to Easy Tiger. It was
Uber. And also, maybe you're going around too much. Maybe you shouldn't be going out. If you cannot afford, maybe you shouldn't be going all
I
these
think the
places
Brussels
if you
sprouts
can't
were
afford
fine.
the
I don't remember anything
transportation, Or
else.
take the bike or scooter or or bus. I know you can bus. From your area, you can bus. Is it convenient? No, you can. Planet. Uber. Metro thing is
It's a
like
lot of
$50 a
Venmo.
month or something, or $100 a month. You do that in a day. Uber. Netflix. Going in and getting some bull from the gas station. Certainly
Oh.
know it's not gas for you. Cash
Taquitos.
wrapping out money. Uber. Maudie's North Lamar. Probably Uber Eats, then Uber. Wendy's.
No, Maudie's, I didn't.
She needs a
Uber Eats,
D-bike?
That was,
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the next
Oh.
Ubering thing.
Ooh, Wendy's
Nosh
sounds
and
good right now.
Bevy, The Hideout Pub, Uber, Spokesman Highland, a huge Venmo of $650.
That was
So that's
a
rent.
payment of rent.
Uber
This
Eats
is
probably.
a lot. Of Uber.
Uber Eats probably. Cash App being sent out. Uber, Coffee, Kung Fu Salon,
Saloon.
Uber Eats probably.
So
Venmoing out
many
$500. So
Ubers.
many of these this month. Wendy's.
That's how I was paying rent.
Jack Ginger's weekly because it's like every second.
What is
Well,
that?
I made some partial payments.
Is that also alcohol? How much of this is alcohol too?
Dude, Uber Eats probably while she's making partial payments.
Well, actually, the $500.
The Grand Bazaar, Uber,
Or-
Nosh, and Bevy while she's making partial payments.
Maybe Billard.
Uber
That
Eats
Actually,
probably
sounds like
that
a
Uber.
bar.
$500 one was.
Uber Eats probably Uber. Hulu for $90.
I knew you were gonna hit. On
Is
that.
it for like a year?
What the is that?
It
I
better
have
be
Peacock
for
that
like a
you're trying to
year.
justify.
Hulu has different stuff, and it has the live. I pay for the live.
Guys, Hulu has different
Oh
stuff.
no.
It has the subscription I have. Gets the live. So like.
You.
Cable.
I don't care. You do not
Why?
get cable if you cannot afford life. You owe your friend
I
and
know.
boyfriend money.
Really don't.
I actually think I'm pretty sure I changed the Hulu one, but it just hasn't. I haven't been
Oh,
billed
boy.
for the next cycle.
Bro,
yet.
this is so
Again,
stupid.
Discovery Plus would probably be better
Uber,
for you
one.
if you're gonna go with any subscription.
Apple Cash sent out White Tiger.
Because she says like her thing is like trash TV. You could just get Discovery Plus with ads instead of Hulu and Peacock.
Going in, getting some bullshit. Uber. Oh my. Spokesman Highland. Uber. Brew Market. Apple. Spokesman Highland.
I wonder if the Apple is like she's doing like a gotcha or something.
Apple.
And if that's true, that would be
Uber
gambling.
Eats for sure. GoFundMe. Go fund paying off your friend, you dumb.
Stand Wit. I want to know who she was GoFunding.
My
What is
coworker
wrong
has
with you?
cancer.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't give a shit. That sucks that your coworker has cancer. You do not have money. And also, if we're being completely honest, that absolutely sucks. $30 is not going to do anything.
I know.
I know it's about
That's okay. That's the part of crowdfunding. It's everyone contributing a little bit,
lots of small amounts makes a
Yeah.
cancer payment. Like, I advocate for that. I support that. Let's absolutely give. You're not.
Plus, the apple is for carrots for Uber. That's fine, right? I mean, if you can comfortably afford it, but even then, eventually, any gotcha game will get shut down, and every single dollar that you spent trying to get JPEGs will be for nothing because eventually the game will get shut down because it's a live service. I say this as someone who was a gotcha addict.
Not in a position to, and you're hurting yourself. I'm sorry. Send me theirs, and I'll give them much more money. That's what matters more. You know?
Yeah.
And the more you want to give to things in the future, the less you'll be able to, because you're preventing yourself from being able to do anything
Well-
by not allowing yourself to dig out of a hole. That's what
Okay.
happens. When people want to be a little charitable here and there, but they're in a bad financial situation, it prevents them from being much more charitable over the course of their life. Because you need to
Yeah.
get out of this, and then you can give so much more. So it's not about the cancer
For
thing.
now, maybe more give of your time, I guess, but I'm not sure if that's really an option here. Stop! You're saying my horror is gonna go away in 7 to 10 years? Possibly. Get a figure, maybe.
That's sad, but it's obviously about just the overall situation. Cash App, $60. Barbecue Chicken USA. Zilker Brewing Company, Uber Eats. What the?
Just nowadays,
Pull up your
maybe
checking
people
account.
can make like AIs of AI replica things of them, but I don't know. What? Sagata Sanshiro is in Sonic Cross Worlds. I'm getting the game. Who is that?
Account for me right now. What a joke. What a joke.
Who's
That
that
spending
from?
is horrendous, disgusting, unacceptable for someone who owes so much money to people in their personal lives. What a joke. Available balance $92. That's insane.
Sega
Dude.
mascot in the
That's
90s.
insane.
What do they look like? I mean,
Started with 21.
overweight
that's
Bruce Lee?
insane.
What?
Surprised you have not overdraft this year. Holding
Wait!
it so low. Holding it so
Oh,
low.
that guy! Oh, okay. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I understand. That's cool. I didn't recognize the name, but I recognize the face. I remember those the people talking about those commercials.
We got guys, we got a 360 money market account. Got what is that?
Nothing in it.
87 cents. Wonderful. Of which you probably pay a fee to have.
I do not.
Okay, thank goodness.
Huh.
That's 6 cents in interest. Well done. That's crazy. Okay, before we build this budget, I mean, listen, there is an income conversation. There is, again, I'm a little nervous about if we're in a recession or anything, your industry being impacted. What are we trying to do? Because it sounds like you have no idea what you want to do. You've been hopping jobs like crazy, right?
Yeah, I've done a few things.
Tell me over like the past 10 years, what's your job situations been?
I was a hairstylist for the majority of that time.
So they call us
and
the
then,
sport
well, then
group.
COVID happened.
The illegitimate son, I
Yeah,
guess.
Well, but you're in Texas. We were closed for a month.
Yeah, but then I sat on the couch for a month and I started getting tech.
It was a you thing.
Wait, are we talking about freaking COVID?
I was sitting on the couch for a month. I started studying for exams and tech, like Microsoft.
Tech certifications?
Yeah.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 2 different Microsoft certifications.
Who's
then
Chrome
I got,
Malone?
Like once people started hiring again,
What
I
were
got
they,
a
though?
job. I don't even. One
for
was an
fuck's sake.
Azure one, and then one was a 365.
Okay, and then you
Pretty basic ones to get
Yeah.
started in.
and then you got a
tech.
job doing what exactly? You're
Tech
starting
support.
to tell me
So I
earlier.
started
Tech
as-
support's
Oh,
Tech
okay,
support.
tech support.
making
That
things.
explains the. I was kind of wondering about what she was doing in tech, but tech support.
6K,
Okay.
so it wasn't great, but it was.
good. But tech
entry
support
level.
can be good. You can move
Yeah.
up in that, and
A
maybe
former basketball player. That's an awful person. Ah.
that can get you into tech sales.
Fun.
Listen, it's not great in tech right now, but I can get you that certification specifically. Tech sales can be really lucrative.
It
You don't seem like a
can be-
people person. You're a little bit of a wrist slitty emo, gonna kill everyone. But you know,
What?
if you decided to be a people
It's a
person,
compliment.
I know, for you exactly. That's why maybe you wouldn't be good in tech sales.
Yeah. Also, a lot of sales jobs, you have to have a bachelor's degree, and I do not have that.
This is tech sales though. Sales is more about the grind, the numbers, the resume you bring in, the things, the data you can show, the hustle. Of which you don't have, but a tech sales certification would help.
Did he
Okay,
like beat his
doing a
kid or kill his kid or something? What do you
tech
guys?
sales, you're
What did he
making $36,000
do?
a year for how long?
About August to March, about 7, 8
Oh,
months.
why so low? They're
Got a
slow.
12-year. What the? He got a 12-year-old pregnant while he was in college and never acknowledged the kid. What the heck? The kid went on to be an NFL player. Oi.
Well, little.
Because I got a different job making more money.
What was the different job?
I worked for SHI. So it was like
as what?
I worked for SHI as a
So
pre-sales service
they're-
advisor. So it was like
Okay.
Wait, no.
So still
What is it?
service.
yeah,
But good. What
less
were you making?
technical. 65.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Basically what you're doing now, except it was probably more enjoyable, right? More consistent? Less grind? Okay.
Well, yeah,
okay,
they
go
put
on.
everybody back in office, and I was living in Round Rock at the time, and then I had to go all the way down south, and it was
Yeah, it sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
But, okay,
Huh.
so what made you leave that? How long did you do that? How to just assess your
about
resumes. We're thinking of what to do next.
a year and a half.
Okay. Shows you stick somewhere for a little bit. I would have preferred to, but that's fine. And you're making 65. When'd you leave that? Where'd you go to?
Left that about 2. Yeah, so I guess I've been bartending about 2 years, not 3.
So that was straight to
So about
bartending.
Okay.
from
2
there.
years ago.
Why'd you go into bartending from that?
I wanted something really quick, and I also just
Okay.
really
Did
don't
you
like
get laid off or did you quit?
laid off. They started laying off a bunch of people.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get severance?
Yes.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. So then I went into bartending, and then I've just kind of stayed with that. I've spent the last year managing a place, so to build some kind of management on my resume as well. Learned a lot,
Okay.
so I can stick to a place.
So your resume is okay. The bartending thing honestly isn't really going to help it, unfortunately, because it shows that
No,
you
but
left
the
from tech and you went into
management
service.
Yeah, but the management.
Oh, you
side
and
of
your
it-
boyfriend want to move to San Diego. How are we doing that? How's it even possible?
Well, this has got to get worked out first.
Well, this is an insane amount
Wait.
of things to get worked out.
Wait, what? Is she planning to move to San Diego? Is that expensive?
Really going to help it, unfortunately, because it shows that
no,
you
but
left
the
from tech and you went into
management-
service.
Yeah, but the management.
Isn't like San
Okay.
Diego expensive even for California?
You and your
think-
boyfriend want to move to San Diego. How are we doing that? How's it even possible?
Well,
Huh.
this has got to get worked out
Oh,
first.
from
Well, this
San
is
Diego. Or
an insane amount of
What?
things to get worked out first.
I know.
It's insane when
your
you're in a
rent?
financial
$875.
bind already.
What about
I might be
utilities all
misunderstanding what
combined?
she's saying.
About
but-
150.
Okay,
So
what's
is she
your
going
phone
there or
bill?
is he going there? Or?
110.
Huh.
Still have your what is it?
So you're getting a really good job,
the
yeah.
license?
I don't have it anymore. It expired.
Why? Oh, can you re-up? How easy is it to re-up?
I might be able to re-up. I'm
What?
not sure if I would have to take state board again because it's been so long.
Your minimum monthly payments are
Oh, for the other
$907.
job thing?
Reminder, your income is $4,116. Okay, did you calculate your internet and your utility payments, or is that
Yeah.
separate?
Yeah.
Okay, how much on Ubering a month? Well, we kind of did it. Listen, I saw about 10 back and forth. Well, let's round up to 12. You
Okay.
do 5 days a week, so that's 24 times 5 times 52 divided by 12. Okay, so that's $520 a month in Ubering. That's chunky. That is a
Okay.
car payment, but
Yeah.
you're not taking into account the interest that goes with it. Of course, you get an asset in the end. you
E-bike,
finance it,
yeah.
absolutely. Let's
That
say
sounds
both
like
of us
it'd be
get a
worth
car.
it. Though she said that she's like, where she's located. I think she's like right by. It's basically it would be a highway route is the issue. 520 buys even a decent e-bike. Yeah.
Except you take the bus. I'm sorry, take
What?
the bus.
Got registered a sub with a ethot.
No,
What?
like I almost convinced myself to be on your side for a second. No, take the bus. We live in a city. We live in a city that has a halfway decent bus network.
I can gaslight you back into
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
take
can.
the bus. I know where you live.
Yeah. No, you don't.
You told
Oh,
me
re-gift
before.
it.
Not even
Got it.
general area.
Yeah, and I know there's buses there.
I don't know where they are.
Autocorrect sucks.
That's
Yeah.
a map. You look at the
I try to
map.
autocorrect in my
that
brain what
scares me.
autocorrect like messes
No, it
up,
doesn't.
but
No one's on
my
them in
brain
Austin.
is.
You'll be the solo
special.
rider.
Okay.
Thank you for
Maybe
signing to
the
the channel.
train. I don't know where the
That
closest
go-
one
well,
to me is though. But it drops off right in front of my work.
Well, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. She told me where she is. Listen, you can take about a 10-minute bus to the train station, and then the train can take you to work. There you go. Listen, transportation budget. I think you can do $300 a month. Let's try to cut
Okay.
this down. Let's grind to the bone. 300, and that's me being generous, giving some Ubers here and there.
Okay.
You can do that. I know
Okey-dokey.
for a fact you can take a bus
That
to
is
the transit hub there. That
that
takes
is
the
a
train to your work.
crazy mode.
Okay.
And the train system is incredible here in Austin if you can get to it. And I know you can. Unfortunately, the vast majority of people can't get to it because it's just a very limited
Train
line.
system's,
But if you're
eh.
on it, it's a great train system.
Okay.
Okay, so $300 for your transportation
It really
budget.
doesn't feel like it
You
was
should be
worth
able to
it
do
for the
that.
city to
Food,
do the
you can
train
do
system, in my
300 for
opinion, but
yourself.
that's
We'll
just
give
me,
you
I guess.
can I hand that? We'll get you set up with the budget-friendly cookbook. You follow it, $300 a month. It's good. Remember, get it signed by signing up for DollarWise Central
I
or
said
the
a
annual
hard-
version of the DollarWise Premium budget.
Why did you make it like a hard
Sign
copy?
it.
That's got to be more
Sign that.
expensive, right?
But use this. You can do $300 a month at HEB. We've
Can I
priced
have
it
an
out.
unsigned one?
You. Maybe I'll just burn yours.
You can sell that.
Yeah, 300. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive? 100.
Take pictures of all the
Medical,
pages
healthcare,
and
any
sell it.
co-pays, anything on a monthly basis? Prescriptions, whatnot.
Nope.
Okay, gym.
I don't have that, but I would like to factor that into the
Do
budget.
sell the
'cause there's one
physical
right by
book.
my
Don't
work.
sell the
$50.
Well, get the information that you
What
need
about
and
a
then
$25
sell the book because
gem?
it's signed.
Well,
Probably
One by-
not
okay, let's
worth
see if
like
we
a
can do it.
crazy
Let's see if we
amount,
can
but
Let's see
why
if we
not?
can do it. Let's see if we can do it. $50. Subscriptions. Let's see if we can do $30.
30.
Thank you.
Netflix alone is 17.
Pick one.
Again, Discovery
Pick
Plus is
one!
your friend.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if I can do 40. Let's see. Okay, dogs. There's no pet insurance,
No.
and they're too old. How much for food on a monthly basis?
About 80.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a monthly care you have to do? Is there anything we have to think about with these dogs?
I mean, and just
Other than them eating the
flea and tick
walls.
stuff every like 3 months.
Okay, how much is that every 3 months?
About $100 for both of them.
So we'll call
So
it
like
34 bucks for
33
dogs
or
under
okay,
health.
34.
Obviously, one's 12. Some expenses will start going up, unfortunately, and I'm sorry. Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I've not taken into account yet?
I don't think so. Not that needs to be in my budget.
All right, let me do the math.
Okie
What you
dokie.
need to survive is $2,946 a month. So, what are we doing here? This is totally fine.
She's just overspending by $1,000.
Let's just round it, give you $170 of wiggle room. Since this is, a lighter budget, we're kind of, you will dive deep in
Mhm.
and you'll figure things out. Well, let's say you have $1,000 left over. And yeah, it's still
you
chunky and still take.
Factor in the debt payment.
Yeah,
Oh,
debt
okay.
payments of $907 a month. Listen,
boy.
$30,691 plus $1,389 from the line of credit, plus $1,200 from the boyfriend, plus $700 from the friend. Not doing the hot tub debt, and we obviously the first one was the national
Hot tub debt is
credit relief, debt relief. Divided that
something.
by 1,000. I mean, it's pretty basic math.
My
at that
brain
point, but that is
immediately
33
just
months.
went
That is
to
not the worst.
Twitch being
We're
Twitch
talking,
whenever I hear hot tub.
About 2.5 years, close to 3 years
To
actually.
get it paid
So,
off?
yeah,
Okay.
2 years and 2 quarters for a bartender is amazing. People take 5, 10, 20, 30 years when we do the calculations on this. So
Okay.
30 years. You can do this in literally under 3.
That's
Boost your
good.
income, get a second job, boom. Get this paid off in 2 years total.
Okay.
Come on. It's everything.
Yeah.
This is incredible. You have the opportunity of a lifetime here. Here's the reality. You don't have an emergency fund. That is scary. You keep borrowing from friends. I'm surprised you're not borrowing from family.
Ugh.
I guess it's because of the disappointment, right?
What?
I want you to pick up a second job. Bring in an extra $500. Pay this off in 2 years. $500 a month. That's all I'm asking you to bring in extra. Okay? You miss some personal clients on the hair job, side. I don't know, which is whatever it could be. Coffee shop doesn't matter. Pick up more hours at the bar. Go to a different bar. I don't know. I don't know.
Here's the question: is it a good
500
thing for an alcoholic to work in a bar? Because it sounds like she might have issues with alcohol.
$100?
Are you working on one of the party streets?
No.
Probably make more money there, right?
Maybe. It depends on the season.
Hours.
It fluctuates a lot more. Yeah, in the hours.
But that's what the money is, though. This
Yeah.
is a grind for 2 years. You can do this in 2 years and then call in another 6 months to build a fully funded emergency fund. Okay, I'd get a 1 month emergency fund,
Okay.
or save up whatever your highest deductible for any of your
1 month
insurances
would
are.
be
As an alcoholic, no, it's not a good idea. But she's not an alcoholic. Remember?
20,
Oh,
what,
right, yeah.
29? Is that what we said?
Huh?
This
Oh,
much
yeah,
to
with your
live?
debt, but it would be closer to 2,100 once your debts are gone. So, yeah, I would save up about $12,000.
Okay.
So call it 2.5 years to have a fully funded emergency fund, all bad debt
Okay.
paid off. Keep taking public transportation through there as long as you absolutely can with a little bit of Ubering. Do not get a car yet. Do not get a car. And then at
I
that
mean,
point,
I think it might be like a little bit longer just because the age of her dogs. I imagine there's going to be some medical emergencies, but they'll also she hasn't exactly fixed the dog eats walls issue. So oh
we're
well.
saving up $5,000. I'll let you put $5,000 down on a $10,000 car. And then you aggressively pay off that
How long
$5,000
is a $10,000 car going to last me, though?
for a while. Dude,
Cars are
listen.
expensive.
Cars are expensive, and it's not as easy as it has been to find. But you're in a large metro area in the Texas Triangle, which means you're in the middle of also
Texas
4
Triangle?
large
Is that
metro
like?
areas. So you
I
have
guess
a
it's
lot to
Dallas,
choose
Houston,
from.
and Austin.
And no matter
I'd
what
imagine.
car you are getting, you are taking that car to not 1 but 2 mechanics to get them to look at it.
I've
So you're gonna
never
pay for
heard
them
this
to
term.
look at it and give their full sign off that this is going to be safe. This is going to last you for a few years without major repairs. Because this is not a forever car. This is a few year car, and you pay off that extra $5,000 in debt. Either preferably not with the emergency fund, but if it's high interest, yeah, use the emergency fund. Boom, then you have a paid off car and you got to build up the emergency fund again. But if it's low interest, then you just pay down that. And then listen, I didn't see a retirement account here. Is there retirement?
No.
Okay, then at that
No,
point,
yeah.
once that is done, we're talking maybe
And a
3.
10K, if a 10K car can't last you 3 years minimum, then you're the problem, not the car. You either didn't do good due diligence or you're a bad driver.
3 years and a
I
quarter.
need to try to drive
we
again. I'm freaking
are
scared
Getting a
though.
car for 10K.
No. This is after you paid off that car. Then we are doing 50, 30, 20. 50% on your needs, 30%
Kind of
on
have a
wants, and
car
20% to
phobia,
investing.
or at least with driving.
Maybe 30,
And I
25,
guess worse,
25.
the
Because
more I don't drive.
Mid-30s. Retirement. So you
I
lost,
haven't driven
you
in
lost
like
the
a
best
year.
decade of your life for compound growth, and you lost half of the
Or
second
more.
best decade for compound growth in the marketplace. We really need to start catching up so we have a shot at retirement. Shot at dignity in retirement. Because I'm not relying on
going
Social
to burn
Security.
before then.
Well, that's a bad way
What?
to look at things, but let's look at the higher likelihood
boy.
chance that it's not going to.
Okay.
Okay?
Your current car cost you $200? What? 10K car can last a long time, 5+ years if you take care of it. Yeah. Using Waymo because I get more time, by the way. All right, the little like AI little driver
So
car
that's what I
things
recommend.
with like
I'm
the
gonna call
cameras.
her current boyfriend and talk about what her debt looks like because he probably has no idea because she didn't even know about the line of credit.
He knows.
You didn't even know about the line of credit.
Why
And
not?
we're gonna talk about
Forgot about
his debt and stuff. So I'm gonna call him, confront the
Yeah, the
situation in the
Clanker
post show.
cards,
Let's get
nice.
her financial score first. Okay, spending a budget, you overspent 0 out of 10. Debt, you have collections 0 out of 10. Emergency
It's
funds,
not
nothing,
good,
0
but
out
it
of 10.
moves kinda, or your $200 car. I like. I want to imagine Uber's car as you know like the little kid cars, like the little like Jeeps and stuff. I am imagining like Uber in one of those just driving down the highway. That's his $200 car.
But there's nothing 0 out of 10. Real estate, there's nothing 0 out of 10. Wow. Hammer financial score. It's been a while since we've had one of these. Literally a 0 out of 10, and she thought it was a 3. Good the luck. Get your
Wait.
financial
Then you just
score.
said I was
Get your financial score below at CalebHammer.com and come join us in the post show by joining Hammer Elite below. 3
It
free
gets from point A to point maybe. All
your
right.
shows posted.
That's a
Monday through
pun.
Friday,
Thank you
every
for that,
single day. I'll
Spoon.
see you in the post show. I'm calling your boyfriend.
Hello.
Big guy. Your girlfriend owes you a lot of money. What did she do instead? She opened this conversation bragging, I don't spend on credit cards anymore. You know what she did, which you probably do not know because she doesn't even know? She's
You
overmaxed
have
out
to squeeze into it. Or...
on it, which is why she can't use it.
I did not know that.
Now, does her financial situation make you hesitate this relationship?
Yeah, it's that is something that does weigh on my mind a little bit about this relationship for sure.
Exclusive members content. Click the link in the description or pinned comment below
That's
and
what
watch
broke her.
thousands
That's
of hours
sad.
of extra and uncensored content.
But it starts making scary noises. I just turned the music up. Oh boy. So you guys want to do the one from Wednesday or something else? I figure we could do 2 of these. Let me refresh the card. I want to pimp Uber's ride definitely. I guess they're going over old episodes, like Crazy Eyes Hat Lady. Poverty is easy. Guys suing them. So many freaking episodes to catch up on. Gay debt. Mukbang for some reason. No, I think it's more girl math. There's so many episodes. And then it's like all of the membership stuff. Is there a way to just take away the membership stuff so it's easier to just see the videos that we can see? Is that an option, YouTube? Why do you do this, YouTube? Why do you just make restricted modes and stuff that no one wants? Instead of having like easier to sort out things with the members only content. Oh, they changed the okay. It's not $60,000 for new boobs. What are you talking about? Oh well, they changed it from the eviction thing, I guess. For the boobs. Do you want to see Caleb versus other Caleb? I think I'll do Caleb versus other Caleb. If
You
he's
don't give a
boring, we'll do a different one. I still want to see the little boo boo one. I did see the little boo boo one because I heard that it's funny.
About anything finances.
I assume I'm the smartest guy in the room as soon as I walk in. You got to prove to me you're not an idiot.
He's got a little ponytail, and he kind of looks like that guy from Jurassic Park who gets like attacked by like the tiny dinosaurs. You know the one that I'm talking about?
Are you sure you're the smartest guy in every room?
I like to think so.
Your research isn't leading anywhere.
I don't see value mixed in with net worth. Like, yeah, so retirement
Can
fund
you
is good.
explain that
What?
to me, please?
Net worth is just trivia.
You know, if you want to be the smartest guy in the
What?
room, actually listen so that you can respond to the things that are
Wayne
being
Knight? Huh? Oh, okay, that's the guy. Let me grab Wayne Knight. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the Jurassic Park man. There we go. You want to watch the behind the audit of the crazy Florida lady? Yeah, is behind the audit, is that regular or is that members? I think it's
Set.
members, isn't it?
The tools to change.
Let me check. Oh, it's regular. It's a. No, let's just do this guy for now. Just watch it with your sister? Yeah, nice. Unless if it like adds a lot. Does it add a lot? If we prefer to do that.
Your life have just been upgraded. Yeah, for the now can take it
Free from Las Vegas.
free trial.
Hi, my name is Caleb. I am 33 from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, you could have gone on Romaine. Romaine still does stuff, right?
And this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming over to Financial Audit, Caleb with a K, trader of the race of Caleb. What do you
Better
do for a
Caleb.
living?
I'm an IT manager.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
that
look
a
it
ton,
up.
honestly? And
You
yes,
look it.
Romaine
What
does
are you
stuff.
making?
Okay,
'Cause
good.
you also
Because I
look
know
like
he
you make a lot
almost
of
quit
money
that
being
one
an
time.
IT manager.
After taxes, I take home $6,000 a month.
Okay, he makes good
Okay.
money. Listen, Vegas,
Pretty decent, yeah.
Interesting situation. Definitely a boom town. Slowed down a lot since recession fears, spendings have gone down. But either
Definitely
way,
looks like
boom
an IT
town, more
manager, he
expensive
really
than it
does.
was, still not uberly expensive compared to most things on the western side of the United States. How you living on that $6,000?
Quite comfortable.
What kind of watch
I
is
can't
that?
complain.
Does he have
Okay.
an expensive watch? It
Good.
kind of looks like it could be.
Why the are you on this show then?
My spending is quite wild. I am a self-proclaimed bougie. I gotta have the latest and
Okay.
greatest of everything, and
Then how is your how you can't complain?
yeah, I'm
Okay, so I'm assuming it is a fancy watch or an attempt at a fancy watch. Okay.
comfortable.
So you're not worried about it?
Keep an eye.
I'm well informed, so I have a
Not
very,
a watch guy, but I assume it's expensive.
very
Yeah.
strict line of where my finances are. So
Okay,
I
what's
just,
the exact number down to the cent that your debt is?
35,400 and change.
And change.
Close as I can get you off the top of my head.
35,000. Okay, are well informed.
Let's see.
Let me confirm, because I don't know. I go in blind with the audience. But if you're going to set yourself up with that, it is $35,844.30.
Oh.
So pretty close for what it's worth. Okay. Actually, that's
Oh,
not
yeah,
the total
like
debt because
1,000.
there is an
Or so. So he seems to know his
extra
numbers,
debt.
so
it's
that blocks us there.
$36,143.99. But still pretty close. Usually I ask this a little later, but if you're 100% informed. Whoa, weird things happened last month with money coming in. Well, payroll is $6,355. Okay. Oh, there's a new loan disbursement hit. What the? Because I was like, how did $31,000 come in? A new loan disbursement came in.
I took a.
And what was spent?
Why do you need the loan?
Like, this isn't going to be possible for you even to say, but I mean, what do you think was spent last month?
Every penny. And
Why?
I mean, fully informed, but it was $22,723.
It was skewed pretty wildly
For-
from.
That wasn't in a month. That was. What is that?
But I mean, what do you think was spent last month?
Every penny. And
Yeah, I mean,
That was in a month?
fully informed, but it was $22,723.
What did you put a down payment on something? What the?
It was skewed pretty wildly from. So that was a debt consolidation loan, so a lot
Oh.
kind of changed hands. So it looks like I spent a lot more than that.
Now, someone with a
Oh, boy.
self-confessed spending issue, why would they be doing a debt consolidation loan? Because that never really
Huh.
fixes any problems at all in any way whatsoever.
It was a good deal. Interest rate was lower than the credit card, so I got
Okay.
the offer. I'm like, I might as well.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not-
that's not what fixes the problem.
No.
That's what has never fixed the problem in the history of the show. Anyone
boy.
who does what you do, you come back on a year later, it's going to be double the debt.
Yeah, this is my second debt consolidation loan. So
Okay.
That's
I've kind
great.
of learned from the first one, and this one we'll see.
You
You
don't
sound
look
like you got
for
it
a
all
deal to
figured
get
out.
out of
Oh,
debt.
yeah.
Yeah.
I walk into
What do
every
you
room
need
and-
from me then? You walk in every room?
I walk in every room.
Trust me, everyone feels it.
Boom.
Oof.
Well. I
It's
assume
out,
I'm the
yeah.
smartest guy in the room as soon as I walk in, and you got to prove to me you're not an idiot. So I always
Uh-huh.
kind of weigh that when my conversations, like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I got everything figured out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You sure
So
about
what do you
that?
need from me, big guy? Looks like you got it. Go on,
a
go.
solid
You
budget.
have figured it out.
A solid
Well
budget.
done.
Good.
Why do you
research
need
materials.
a solid budget from me? You have it all figured
Research
out. Smartest guy in the
materials?
room,
What?
self-confessed.
It's not a bad idea to get other opinions. Do research and peer review and
That doesn't
see what other
sound
people
like
are doing.
This
that
guy
doesn't
sounds
sound like
annoying.
what you like based on how you've set your personality up.
Oh, I'm not going to just take it at its word and just do exactly what people tell me, but I'll take that into consideration with how I do my plans.
So you
and,
want me as a consideration?
as a informed third opinion from myself and other research I've been doing. Sure.
Okay, what's other research?
Okay.
What research, by the way? This is just don't spend more than you make. But yeah, sure. What has your research led to?
It's been on a downward trend of total overall debt. I'm doing better than I was previously. Had some issues.
Okay, so this is the better. Okay. Budgeting isn't just a plan. I keep saying it, but tracking and review. This guy is definitely proof of this.
In
True.
the past, overspending even worse
In the
than I'm doing
past.
now. Yeah, the last like 10 years.
I mean, you certainly spent more in this last month for sure than came in. Now, consolidation is definitely wild. I mean, if you know everything down to the core, how much went to going out to eat? And we know we like to eat.
Oh,
Dude
I mean,
looks
I
like
to
a
eat, too.
Discord
I'm
mod.
filming
Yes,
a
he
show
does.
Where I'm literally eating right after this.
Or
so
like a
trust-
comic book store guy from Simpsons, or forget which henchman it is from the Venture Bros. It's the kind of bigger guy.
I'm there.
Oh,
I get
believe me,
21 and
right there
24
with you.
confused.
I eat out a lot, admittedly. So
That's an interesting number.
I couldn't tell you exactly how much.
But you're the informed one. You're the researched one.
I know the totals. I know the total spend. Not that this much on food, this much on.
Isn't that
shit.
kind of what's critical?
Not really. The
How
bottom
is it
line
not?
is what matters.
No, not where things are going, because you would know what you can cut in order to make that bottom line a little different.
I don't necessarily want to cut anything.
Well, I know that.
What's the? Then what are you gonna do? What's the point of anything if you're not gonna spend less money? This is literally pointless. We're like we're less than 6 minutes in. What could you possibly do? Making more money doesn't fix it.
Stop setting me up.
Well, to give you some context, I've been extremely broke before, like to the point where I had.
I love Henchman 21 and 24. Yeah, they're great.
And water.
Would you say that
Mix that
you're
into
not
dough.
right now?
No,
though?
I'm living extremely comfortably now, but I'm taking
it's
that into
debt.
context.
Is that not broke? Your net worth isn't
No,
positive.
broke
by
is
any
where
means.
I couldn't acquire anything if I tried. I would have to
That's poor.
sell something. Yeah,
Buddy.
You're broke.
I'm
Buddy.
strained. I'm not broke.
Buddy, your net worth is negative,
Yeah.
even though you have a strong
Oh, boy.
income.
net
Your
worth is
research didn't
imaginary.
lead to that.
No, net worth is an imaginary concept. I don't.
How is it
research has
imaginary?
led
What?
To net worth being an imaginary concept, or it's really what you own versus what you owe equals net worth.
It's pretty basic math.
It's just trivia. Net worth is just trivia.
No, that doesn't make sense. It's a math.
Hello,
it's,
Paul.
No, it's just
How are
math.
you doing?
You're setting yourself up to
Paul
be fat destiny, but like your research isn't leading anywhere.
He's
Yeah,
poor
my
and broke,
research is
honestly. Yeah.
How could I spend?
But he's got a cool watch, so it's
optimally?
worth it.
I'm not concerned about saving or
Right?
putting.
Why?
anything
Why would you
away.
not be concerned about savings?
I just haven't had that mindset, and that's slowly changing.
No,
as I
no,
get
but
older.
why are you not concerned about savings? What's your mindset?
Well, my mindset previously was money comes in, money goes out. I just spend what I make, and then as I'm
That's
getting
a terrible
older,
idea.
I'm learning.
Why was that your mindset? As you're getting older, yeah. I mean, you're 33, buddy. You're not going from 18 to
I'm
21
a kid
hard.
here.
About to call my debt collectors and tell them they ain't real.
I'm
yeah.
16 forever.
Great plan.
16 forever is an interesting mindset to have for the rest of your life. Okay.
So my mindset, previously just spend everything I make, and I'm not going to say that as I get older again, but I don't want to end up, working for the rest of my life. I would like to retire at some point.
Okay.
I don't want to be, homeless, but
Then why did? But
Then why
but
are
you're
you
saying net
making
worth
the
doesn't matter. That is
then why are you making the plan that's gonna make you keep working because you're not doing any retirement? What? The real move is to gaslight them into believing that you aren't real.
critical when it
Ah.
comes to retirement. I'm confused. This is very contradicting.
What's that Jaden Smith thing? It's like, how can the sky be real if our eyes aren't real or something? Whoa, what was that? When it was like I'm 15 and this is deep kind of thing, or
mean,
I'm 13 and this
net
is
worth
deep
in
kind of
comparison to like a
tweet
retirement account,
thing.
sure, but I don't see it like number
What?
go up, number better. I don't
Number
feel
go
that.
up, number better. Number go up, number better. How do
Unless
we
if
say
that's
up?
your debt number.
Otherwise, I'm
I guess.
just confused. I'm really trying to get your worldview here, big guy.
I'm a very interesting case. I'm a very
I think
donut-
it's just all cope. I think it's all just cope, and I think your worldview is built on cope to try to make yourself feel better. They have 1 million saved by 40 years old if you don't want to work forever. Oh, then have 1 million saved by 40 years old if you don't want to work forever. But he's smarter than all of
I
us.
don't
Yeah,
give a
of
shit.
course.
You know, I just kind of live life, and
But you care
This
about
is-
retirement, but you don't give a shit. You just
I'm
want to live
starting
life.
to.
None of this is making
His
sense.
main character
I'm
syndrome.
starting
Yeah.
to. I previously did not.
Oh boy.
What is your starting to? Why are you starting to? What's different?
My current girlfriend, she's way more money conscious than I was,
Have a
and seeing
girlfriend,
my
okay.
comparison to how she kind of lives her life to how I was living my life is so stark. It kind of made me take things in a
He knows his total amount. He kind of knows his total amount of debt, but he doesn't know his spending categories. Or what he spends his money on? Does that count as don't know their numbers? Girlfriend, yeah. Apparently, he has a girlfriend.
contrast, and kind of made me grow up a little bit, to be honest.
So she's the reason why you're giving a shit now?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna get married?
Yeah. I mean, I
He doesn't know his
haven't
numbers.
thought
Okay, we're
too
going
that
for
far
it,
ahead, but if it were to happen, I'd be happy with it. I don't want to put any kind of labels on anything, but I'm happy. I'm very happy.
buddy.
Would you label her your girlfriend or sugar
Yeah.
baby?
No, girlfriend. She doesn't want any money.
It's Vegas.
Huh?
Right. And
He's
you guys do-
proven. He hasn't proven it yet, but he doesn't know
not
them. I
live
mean,
together.
yeah.
I'm assuming.
She spends most of her time at my place, but she
I feel like I could very easily imagine his girlfriend is there for money.
has her own
Well,
place.
he said that she doesn't ask for money.
so we're not
we'll
living
see.
together. We almost did about a year ago, but finances.
age?
She's 30.
Okay.
Okay.
So we almost moved in, but finances didn't work out. So we decided to take another year.
Wait, what happened? Tell me what happened. I mean, this sounds
Wait,
pretty
what?
critical.
Being a little more responsible, looking into renting houses potentially and down payments and costs for that.
Yeah,
It
but
just,
splitting rent with
Wait,
someone
was your credit like not good enough or something, or did you like not pass?
would seem
For
to be
rent or
financially
something?
responsible. So
Yeah.
what happened? Something went wrong.
it would just have been a big strain on me at the time, and that kind of what gave me that kick in the
In
ass.
what way
to-
though? Because you would have split
He also isn't a very reliable narrator.
rent with someone. I'm
Yeah.
confused. What's the strain?
When you have no savings whatsoever and you have to move, like
Right now you have no savings, but rent is only on you.
yeah,
So
Buddy.
I'm still confused. How would it?
So you're like, he's like 31 and he has no retirement at all. 'Cause the thing that helps you get to retirement is the compound interest. It's like squirreling away, and then the compound interest kind of helps you out there. Buddy, you're really behind.
Would it have been harder?
because the down payment would have been pretty massive for
Not just no retirement, but no savings either. Oh my gosh. Bro is rich in Reddit karma. Show some respect. Oh,
a house.
To
It's
rent a
usually-
house?
To rent a house
First year or
versus an apartment. It's usually
first month, last month
yeah,
type thing?
yeah. It'd probably been like $3,000-4,000.
Yeah, but you could have come up with that in a month if you just put a little bit of effort into something.
Yeah, probably.
You
Huh?
would have saved more long term.
Yeah.
What?
Are you sure you're the smartest guy in every room?
I like to think so.
this guy's more of a contradiction than a starburst. Yeah. He's I tried to wrap my head around his cope talk. His cope talk is hard to decipher. I'll drive safe, cats. Oof. 3.5 hours. It in Houston. Oof. A retirement person, but I can understand the people who think that you should just save in something you can get before you're 59, but he's doing neither. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're I forgot Cat's got Bronco gloves because of course he did.
What are you smart about?
I'm pretty logical. I'm not very emotionally
Are you?
driven.
It doesn't.
Are you logical, Mr. I don't want to work forever, but I have no retirement and I'm 30 and I have no savings at all?
The smartest guy in every room.
I like to think so.
What are you smart about?
I'm pretty logical. I'm not very emotionally driven.
It doesn't sound
Buddy.
so far because if you're logical, saving more money on rent.
I'm pretty sure you're emotionally driven if you're just like, if you want the dopamine of buying new watch or whatever. You said that your thing is you're bougie. I'm pretty sure that buying expensive things for the sake of them being expensive is not it's not logical.
Would have made more sense.
The numbers just didn't shake out when I plotted it all out.
What?
It's
That's
a
not
ton of
logical. And logical numbers go up equals not good is not logical.
That's a separate conversation where I don't see value mixed in with net worth. Like, yes, a
How?
retirement
Can
fund
you
is
explain
good,
that
but
to me, please? Explain it logically.
I don't want to see myself as like a dragon hoarding this, pile of gold and
If you're
that's just
caring
how I'm
about
doing it.
retirement,
What?
how are you able to retire without a pot of gold?
That's where if it were just a retirement account and not worried about like investments and all these other
What do you
things.
think is
What?
are you talking about? What do you think retirement
What do you think retirement is? Does he think that most people just get there through like brute force, all cash, no investment at all? Because no, you got to invest in something to retire for most people.
It is, are you not going to invest? Is it cash under the bed?
No, it'll go into probably a Roth IRA or something where it's managed. I don't have to touch it.
That's that's investing. What? You can just plop them in the S&P and don't think for more than 1 minute?
I'm
Yeah.
not going to be like, oh, I want this
You
stock
have
or
to
that
choose
stock.
what a Roth IRA is. You still have to choose what it's invested in within it.
It's
Yeah.
usually like defaulted. You can pick like the safest option of stuff. I don't want to
What,
pick
you're
like
just
individual
picking
stocks.
bonds? Government bonds?
I will
That's
admit
not a
I
good
am
idea.
completely ignorant in that world. I don't know.
I thought you were the smartest person in the room.
Then your
What?
argument makes no sense about you not caring about net worth, and it says, "Oh, I don't want to be this investing guy." What do you think getting to retirement is? You have to take care. You have to take advantage of compound growth throughout the years.
Yeah, he's totally the smartest. Oh my gosh.
Again, just completely ignorant. I don't know.
But you're the
He's smart
smartest guy
about anything.
in the room.
On most things, I will. Okay.
On
back
what?
up.
On
You say
most
you're
things? Like what? Name one thing.
This would be the logical thing with money, and it's honestly quite simple if we're talking just even a target date indexed retirement fund.
Xed it out,
And I've
yeah.
done the calculators. Like I get the
You've
general.
Is he just like the most annoying coworker who thinks he knows everything but he doesn't?
Calculators. What does the calculator say?
And they
What does
break
your
shit.
research suggest?
Where you put in like your initial investment, how many years, how much you'll add every month, and you can kind of see the graph.
Well, what's
and
your investment? You don't even know.
none right now?
Then how do you do the calculator if you can't plug in what the
Oh
investment
my
is? 'Cause usually
gosh.
it calculates growth. Theoretical. No. What? What are you talking
But
about?
it's one of the most important things, at least for like surviving. And he doesn't know anything about it. Yeah.
You're just talking about what happens if I add $20 a month and it stays at 0% growth.
No, you put in like an estimated percentage.
How though? If you don't know what you're investing in?
I look at like the averages of different
Average of
accounts.
what?
What are
The
you
different
talking
accounts that are
about?
out there.
Accounts that are
Yeah.
out there. Dude, that ranges from losing money to making a
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
and that's why it's pretty wild. I don't know enough about it. I guess
What
another way.
What is happening?
I'm kind of scared, to put
Yeah,
money
things as in resources, not like your soul and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in something that I don't know anything about.
So you're again, that's not suggest mattress under money under mattress.
Well, right now it's nothing. It's just out the door.
Well, that is
Okay.
a good point. Why the are you even thinking about this if you're obliterated in bad debt?
I'm
and have
starting to
nothing?
think about it. Starting to.
Starting
I'm a
to think
baby
of
in this regard.
Okay, is she not willing to move in
a
with you
31-year-old baby.
No.
until you get this taken care of? I mean, I have a note that she's very frugal, and you guys have had zero conversations about
Oh boy. If she's frugal and you're the spender, so okay. So my dude is more of a spender than me. So there's like, but that kind of like brings balance because I can sometimes be too frugal, and sometimes I have to tell him, oh, don't like, we don't need a new gun this month, kind of thing, and we kind of like balance each other out. But if you're like, I'm bougie and I buy whatever I want versus she's frugal, I think that that might be too wide of a gap in the how you see money. Yeah, but yeah, you have to share values. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that could cause issues.
cohabitating finances, and if it'll be split or how it'll be
In
handled.
detail. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So why would she be with you if she's like Graham Stephan frugal over there and you're just blowing everything?
We're
Going crazy.
trying to find a nice middle ground.
What is that?
He values looking like he's smart and successful. Yeah, well, not actually
being more
being so.
responsible than I am now.
It's more
for sure.
appearances.
What does it even look like, buddy? You haven't done anything. You're not paying off that. All you did was a consolidation of which was your second consolidation, which is proven not to work in your past and in every consolidation.
Oh gosh, who are you talking about? Vito the pedo? There's a podcaster named Vito who was reached out to by Caleb's team. Vito bought 30K of Final Fantasy Magic cards. He declined, but it would have been a good episode. That sounds like it would be a good episode. But is that Vito the pedo from the Dick Show?
in the history of the show, as in the debt doubles, because you just consolidate all this debt over to here, and then you build this debt back
Okay,
up.
it was Vito the pedo. Ah, he's annoying. I don't like Vito the pedo, partially because he's a pedo, and partially because he's just obnoxious. But that could be interesting having Caleb yell at him.
That double the debt.
Yes, and that's what happened
Oh,
with my first
TSP on
one.
financial audit. Oh, that would be amazing. That would never happen. But that'd be great.
Oh, who would have thought? Shocker.
Yes, and this
Mind
one,
blown.
Honestly,
I'm
any like locale. So far, we've only had Boogie on in terms of locales, but some more could be very interesting.
keeping it where that's paid off, and I'm just not touching it.
You just did this last month.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
But you don't say that.
All I have is the history of you doing the
Oh, boy.
opposite of what you just said last time.
Yeah, since the debt consolidation, I've been, solid.
It's been a
Alright.
month, you a month.
Okay, about a month ago. Perfect. Thank you.
I've been good for a month.
Do we have to do this every episode? Is this until these episodes come out?
Scopely,
and
Scopely,
then-
Scopely. It's all gems. What?
And then I can just yell at people for saying this every time because, listen, here's the thing. I don't give a about what you did by the time you knew you were coming on a show where your personal finances were going to be critiqued. If you were going on a diet show, a math education show, whatever show where you have to learn
Oh,
something or do
WWE
something
champions. Got
or
it.
change something.
For DSP.
I don't care what you've done before you knew once you knew you were coming on the show. Because everyone tries to look good right before they come on the show. That's the most basic thing in the history of the world. I care about what you've done in the months leading up to that. Because that's actually indicative of your behavior and what you might do once you leave this studio. So I don't give a what you did after you applied to come on the show, you tit. Means nothing.
He loves that
It's
new
performative.
catchphrase, the tit
Well,
thing.
I will say the numbers look bad now. They were horrific. So it's
So that means they're good.
improved.
I'm confused. What does improved in what way? All you did was a consolidation. I don't know what
Well-
you're talking about. Also, I don't even have before. All I have is what's here, and what's here
Hey.
is trash. Is horrible. Is
Yeah, previously I gambled pretty heavily.
well,
There's a lot of
bad
debt
place for
there.
that.
Okay, I was not expecting that. No! No, gambling isn't on this one. I feel ripped off. We had gambling on the last one. Dang it.
And yeah, it's far
What is it? Is it like Genshin gambling or like gambling? Hello, Phantom. How you doing today?
too easy. And as I've come into this new mindset, that's
Is your editing going along good?
completely dropped off. And
Okay, good. You stopped gambling.
For,
I mean, that's kind of
that was
okay.
a
Your
We don't
history
have a good chunk.
videos?
Sure, but I'm sure every time we have an addiction and we stop an addiction, we get that. What's the term for it? You fill it with something else. It's a filler.
Cats, we all know that you're a CS:GO addict. You don't. He's trying so hard for a catchphrase. Caleb, with the tit thing or what? Just woke up. Editing is going well, and third script is almost done. Ah,
Oh,
awesome.
But I'm actually being told that
You're
you've told
being more
producers
productive
that
than
you're
I
still
am.
going
So
to place-
congrats. Still need to make my like 3 scripts.
You
pretty
don't have an
significant chunk.
Sure, but I'm sure every time we have an addiction and we stop an addiction, we get that. What's the term for it? You fill
Like
it with
the
something else. It's a
replacement
filler.
The addiction
Oh,
thing.
but I'm actually being told that you've told producers that you're still going to play slots at the new casino with your girlfriend anyway. So
Occasionally.
Okay, so is that okay? So the gambling, not the. Oh, he's trying too hard with the tit thing. Yeah. I'm not addicted to anything, guys. So my 4 Gemini got friends in Uma were and then
Like once every 3 months.
hello,
what are we
Ultra.
talking about? I mean,
It's
that's
not
just, yeah,
four
but
times a
that's an
week.
easy way to get right
Ultra,
back
do you see
into
him
it
as the same guy that
immediately.
I saw him as?
If you're weak-willed, sure.
Do you see the Jurassic Park resemblance, especially with the shirt? Okay,
I'm
I
actually
got him
being
back.
told that you've told
Let's talk about
producers
his
that you're
gamba.
still going to play
What?
slots at the new casino with your girlfriend anyway. So
Occasionally. Like once every 3 months.
God, what are we talking about?
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
that's
Not
just, yeah,
four
but
times a
that's an
week.
easy way to get right back into it
A few times a week. Man, that was bad.
immediately.
If you're weak-willed, sure.
Oh boy.
And if I'm doing
Buddy.
it once every 3 months
Can we
versus
be
4
honest?
times a
You
week,
have
that's
proof that you
improvement.
are weak
4
willed.
times a week. Dang, that was bad.
No, I've got the opposite going for me.
I
now.
have 2 proofs. In fact, I have 3 proofs that you are weak willed. 1, your numbers. You spent $1,296 even going out to eat, and then $1,000
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I couldn't even like focus on the like over $1,000 of eating out, which to be fair, he looks it. But two, freaking Star Citizen. Freaking Star Citizen. Dude, no. Oh no, did you buy one of the new ships or something? Buddy. Why are you spending so much on Star Citizen? No. No, buddy. Gambling is so fun. You gotta spend big to win big. Oof. Dude's a lost cause, yeah. But he's so smart, guys. He's so smart.
But I'm actually being told that
Oh, that's why you like Star Citizen. It's because, like, oh, they do the accurate weather simulation system thing, and like the actual water droplets and the actual
you told
puddle.
producers
And,
that
like,
you're still going to play
oof.
slots at the new casino with your girlfriend anyway. So
Occasionally, like once every 3 months.
God, what are we talking about? I mean,
It's
that's
not.
Just, yeah,
four
but
times a
that's an
week.
easy way to get right
He
back
is
into
the stereotype. He very
it immediately.
much is, yeah.
If you're weak-willed, sure. If I'm doing it once every 3 months
Can we
versus
be honest?
4 times
You
a week,
have
that's
proof that
improvement.
you
My
are weak.
dude had his Star Citizen phase. He's basically over it. But oof.
Willed.
No, I got the opposite.
He now sees like, oh yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
I have 2 proofs. In fact, I have 3 proofs that you're a weak-willed. 1, your numbers. You spent 1,296.
Okay, DoorDash. 75 on McDonald's. Wonder what food he's DoorDashing.
$6 even
I
going
can't
out
wait to see his spending. I cannot wait to see his spending.
to eat, and then $1,000 of miscellaneous bullshit.
That's less than I thought.
While you have debt. And then,
That's
great.
less
So you're
than you
weak-willed.
thought?
2, and I can speak this from self-way. You're a fat. I'm a fat.
Caleb, thank you for going for that. No, I don't have Caleb calls himself fat. No, I feel like this card is sabotaging me.
We are weak-willed. We would rather have greasy, sweet, fatty down our throat than live a longer life. Weak-willed. 3, you quit gambling.
All right, I'm
Casinos
gonna say never learn about finances based on how he's talking.
bad for you. Yeah, you still go every 3 months. Weak-willed. In what way can you tell me you're not? All I see are examples of how you are nothing
I
but
need sweet treats on here. Dang it. Ah.
weak-willed.
It's incremental improvements. It's not a flip the switch overnight.
Wait, he's a gambling addict who lives in Vegas. I don't think you should be in Vegas.
That never actually get to the place where you're in a positive means nothing to me.
You're not gonna
You
change
cannot
overnight.
pat yourself on the back.
I'm not.
By doing.
I'm not patting
I know
myself
you
on the
certainly
back.
couldn't reach, but you are verbally.
I'm not
Oof.
giving myself credit. I am
fat joke.
identifying incremental improvement from where it's been.
But you know what that is doing to you? You know what that is doing to you?
Oh, we can say video games because of Star Citizen.
You are immediately finding a win in that. And your win is allowing you to sit back comfortable, go to bed
And if you gamble enough, the casino gives you free food. But if you get to that point, it's probably not a good thing.
at night. Sleep nice and tidy, all cozy and warm, okay? With a sleep apnea machine and everything. The fact is, that is not a win for you to feel comfortable. Just like debt consolidation is not a win for you to feel comfortable. Because even if you don't build up the other debt, again, what a lot of people do with debt consolidation is they do it and they find that to be a win, so they let their foot off the gas of actually making progress. You feeling these wins, they're psychological wins, of course, and I'm not saying you shouldn't feel good. I'm not necessarily saying that, but how you're setting this up is you are using this slight improvement as a big win. And you're thinking
Has he said it's not
that
that
you are
bad?
making much more
Don't think he has.
progress than you actually are.
It's
Look,
kind of like
private
implying it
student loans
slightly,
grant.
but not quite.
Shots
What the frick is that?
stars, and Google says why refi actually picks up and treats you like
Oh,
why
okay, because
not
it
just private
like
loan,
looks
but you were giving
weird.
yourself
Okay.
way
taking it.
living with crippling debt until you're 90 is not the retirement plan.
Basically,
you
but never
dream
said it
of.
outright.
I'm not taking it as like, ooh, I'm doing.
I'll wait on it. Might take that. We'll see. Last time I went to a casino, I played a slot machine a couple times, then went to the buffet. Yeah.
Doing everything perfectly because
I
it's
didn't
getting
say
better.
perfect,
I've
but you were
been
giving
in a
yourself
casino
way
because of
more
like
that I'm improving.
my parents like running a race in Vegas. They took Chino Latino from us, my dad's finger puppet that he took everywhere. He got lost in Vegas, and I'm very sad about that. But but yeah, I've never been at the age where I can gamble yet. By the way, Vera, did you say you're working on 3 scripts? I'm like chipping away at things. I need to do the stupid magic mic thing because I basically lost a bet, and then I've got to do the VTards thing because I really want to do that, and then actually I got the Saint one going. I just need to actually like edit that properly. Those are the main 3 that I need to work on. Then I want to get the Saint video out for All Saints Day. I want to hear I have to eat from the Discord mod number 1. Yeah.
And feeling improvement's fine.
Feeling improvement's fine. I'd be
And
okay.
that's how I feel. I don't feel amazing. I feel like, okay, I'm improving. You know, I don't take the foot off the gas, but you're going in the right direction.
Yeah, but if it's just micro, and never actually gets to the point where you're actually doing something good, like objectively good, then that doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, that's what the debt consolidation was supposed to be. Is a big, huge
Oh,
chunk that I
boy.
can
Yeah,
put
but
in one place.
we've already established how that mindset's.
We can agree
There's
to
multiple
disagree.
ways. No. Okay,
Yeah, boy.
how is it not? Because you haven't changed your behavior. The only way to go through bankruptcy, to debt consolidate, credit card transfer, personal loan, however you want to do it, the only way to do that is to prove for at least 3 months that you have changed your behavior in a
Fair
perfect
enough.
debt pay off way where you would have paid off your debt regardless. And now you're just using this tool to actually do it quicker. However, you've only slightly improved in
It's
the past
just-
couple weeks since applying to come on the show.
Yeah,
So
that
f- you.
consolidation
You
isn't a
haven't
magic
done the 3
pill
months
either.
of proof that you will be able to stick to it.
I've done enough proof for myself.
No, micro
Ah,
adjustments
boy.
are not enough.
It's not a
proof.
micro adjustment.
Well,
If when
okay, Mister, I spend everything that I make, and seemingly above too, if you're taking out loans and stuff. And dude who orders like $1,000 of DoorDash or whatever, I don't think that you're the best at impulse control and understanding these kind of things. I'm not gonna agree to disagree because you're wrong and you are a guest.
pay
Yeah.
off a card completely and I'm putting stuff on it and then paying it off, I'm seeing that as okay. I'm doing things
Oh,
healthier.
we'll have to go through the we'll have to go through the finances and actually find out then.
I'm
Because
treating my money healthier.
with the conversations you're having with Lindsay, you're on the edge of buying this massive $5,000 top of the line TV, and you're
Why?
itching, dying, and that is progress you can make and throw it towards that instead of consolidating. But you're like, oh, I need to see that.
That's not the only one. I got several things that I've got my eye on, but I'm not.
Exactly. You're not.
Oh,
well,
gosh. What are you-
That's not what you're telling Lindsay.
I'm
Buddy.
Well, and you
prepped
literally
for
just
it.
bought a $2,500 guitar. Debt
Why?
consolidate? Yeah, sure, that's progress. Oh, now that means because I've made a little incremental progress, here's
I'm gonna count this as YOLO/FOMO.
I'm beating hard on this, by the way, because I know it seems like maybe I'm being a stickler. He saw
He
himself.
said he
making
has a
little
girlfriend, right? Yeah, and his girlfriend's like frugal, so they can't like live together, kind of
incremental
thing.
progress, so he feels good, and that allowed him to go spend $2,500 on a guitar because he's doing well. You, buddy, that is money that could go towards that. That is almost half of your monthly income net.
I
Like, what are
won't,
we doing?
She lives in Canada. Trust him,
So
guys.
I don't
Oof.
want to hear it.
I won't defend that argument, but the guitar was a while ago. But I have bought other
Uh-huh.
big things in the meantime, so I can't
Sure,
completely
like a
wave that away.
$10,000 gaming
boy.
computer and whatnot. Absolutely. I
gosh.
got it all, buddy. I got it all. You self-confess to live a bougie life.
Not a bougie life, but I like bougie.
That is the exact
That's the-
quote from
that-
what you
that-
have told our producer.
But how is that different? How is that different? Hope she escapes from his basement soon. Oof.
So go ahead, come on camera and change your tune. Now that you're getting called out for it,
I
F off.
started
You
the
don't get to live a
conversation
bougie life.
saying I'm a bougie bitch. Like I like
Exactly.
bougie.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you do not get to live that life if
That's
you are
what that
actually
means,
making
bro.
incremental
Yeah.
progress.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing.
Extravagant $10,000 computers, $5,000 TV,
$10,000?
I fit them into my. I have a spreadsheet where I plan things, and I can see how much I can spend.
$200 a week. Sports
You
betting
don't have retirement or any savings. How are you planning these
during
things?
hockey season, $300 every paycheck at the
Hockey?
tables, going every 3 months with our girlfriend to the slots.
I'm better. I'm better now.
Are you? It's been a month.
Sure, big guy. I'm glad. Right after you pushed apply to come on the show. Big proud of you. I am happy you've ramped on your gambling, but I am nervous if you're going back in still, even every
Wonder
3
how
months,
much he
'cause
spent
that
while
is an
gambling,
easy,
though.
slippery slope to head right back down in. Because if you were an endless sports bettor, buddy, being around that environment, and you're not
Wait, a
in
sports
a good place
bettor?
for it, to obviously
Alright.
be
You just
very
do it on your
clear.
phone.
Las Vegas Knights, they're apparently good. Ah.
Yeah,
That
well,
was the
there
big
is
problem.
that.
The hockey team?
It's just dangerous, man. Slippery slope for you. How long have you been in this job?
3 years now.
Okay. What were you doing before?
So in my early 20s, I borrowed like $10,000 from my dad. Convinced to open a
Taking money from family and friends.
card shop. That's something that I love.
Car shop, like okay. Okay.
I
go
was
on.
heavy into that world. I would travel across.
I was kidding when I said he looked like comic guy from The Simpsons. Is he actually comic guy from The Simpsons? Funny. I'm sure everyone's dream is to like have a comic shop or a card shop, but only a few of those actually succeed. They kind of struggle, especially comic shops. But I guess card shop, I don't know, man. If he's dropping 1,000 on DoorDash, his gambling has to be insane. Yeah. The most I would put down on a sports bet is $100. Yeah, but I don't gamble, so I wouldn't even do that. Yeah. No, nothing about hockey, by the way. Yeah. Ugh.
Across the state.
Turn to the
California.
side. Turn. How far can you turn? See that ponytail? Yeah, you understand.
Oh yeah, butt crack and everything. You know. You know,
Anyway.
the card tournaments and the butt crack guy. You don't know about that? Well.
Well, there's a lot of, yeah, I guess I think I heard a specific story at some point about like someone being mad that someone took a picture of his butt crack or whatever.
Anyway,
I don't know.
I was in that world pretty heavy, and a card shop that was in our area closed down, and I was like, okay, well, there's a vacuum here.
that means the market's really good.
They moved to another area of the city, so
that means the
boy.
market's really good in that area of the city. Sorry, continue.
we thought it was a good.
Bet on sports once and one. I just bet on the dude with the funniest name. That's the best way to do it. Like, there's forget which. There's a sports team, a football one, where there's a dude named Sneed. So people like to bet on him.
Good idea at the time.
Sure.
But yeah, started that up, and it was going great for several months. You know, I was working. Yeah. So we opened for about 14 months total.
Okay.
And the first like 6 were stellar. We had, solid business every day. The problems were I was still working a full-time job, so I would go do that.
Okay.
What was that job?
I was delivering pizzas. Yeah. So did that during the day.
Okay.
Gotta stop with every stereotype, man.
Yeah.
Every stereotype.
If I'm anything, that's predictable.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
Plays for the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes and the dude that got caught by Taylor Swift. I thought he got moved. I think he got moved from the Chiefs. I think that's why I could be wrong, but I think he was there with like the super Catholic dude and then the Taylor Swift guy.
had a friend who loved that world too. Watched the shop while I was working, and I'd come back at night and continue on till like 2 a.m, sleep there at the store, do it all again the next day. And that was just my life.
What was the store making?
Net was
Don't
like
keep a track of everything. I only know because I've heard someone made the joke that they lost because they got rid of that they traded Sneed.
4,000 to 6,000 after everything, and then
Not bad. What happened then? After the 6 months of goodness, what happened?
it slowed. It started slowing.
Why
for
do you
sure.
think?
Some of the big spenders stopped coming through. I'm not too sure why. We had some pretty regular big spenders.
Did they go to the other store? Did they have better options?
They never came back to ask. I couldn't tell you. But the big incident was some vandalism started kicking off. My truck got broken into. They stole the tailgate off my truck.
But insurance.
Yeah, for the incidences were scaring people from wanting to come because a lot of
Do we have an unrelated sad story? What does this have to do with anything?
our business was late night, like 8 to like midnight. So they just didn't want to be in that area at that time. So after some hard slowdowns, we just I had to make a decision.
I would have got a part-time security guy.
It was a quasi-industrial park, and we were.
Okay.
I was working on. I say we a lot. It was me and girlfriend at the time. She was helping me with it.
Okay, different girlfriend, I guess. But it's got no retirement funds, no IRA, no will, nothing. If he has kids, they're cooked. Yeah, well.
I was on the razor's edge of margins, just trying to keep the store open.
So far, it doesn't
and
look like in the cards.
I couldn't afford anything like that, and it got to the breaking point where it's like, all right, I'm gonna keep killing myself doing this because it was a lot of work, or I just sell everything and close down.
Did you
That was
pay
the
your
decision.
dad back?
No, I never did.
Sick. Why? If you were making
Really?
6,000 net, pure profit.
I kept reinvesting it. I kept buying more product and stocking things. And,
Okay.
yeah,
But then you liquidated in the end. What did you get in the end?
In the end, I made out with like $4,500 of whatever was
Why
left.
did you not throw it to your dad?
I had other things going on at the time, and
But
Yeah, but that's a.
so he opened a shop in a crappy area. Yeah, no, he said that that the shop there like closed down before because they had to move to a different area. That's probably why they moved to a different area.
It's a family debt, man. I don't know. He gave that to you, all the trust and everything in the world.
Several years later, he did say, "Hey, I'm just gonna wipe everything clean. Let's start over." But I don't. It doesn't sit well with me at all.
No,
And
Yeah, well, yeah. Why is it in an industrial park instead of like an outlet? What is it? I don't know. Well, you know, forget what it's called with the. Oh well. I really want to go play Magic in an industrial park. That's what you do in Yu-Gi-Oh, though, right? You go to like you go to like deserted areas to go and play cards. So stupid, yeah.
I have full intention one day of doing something really nice for him when I get everything figured out.
Okay, well,
Okay, so Dad, I guess, forgave it. Yeah, that's a
that's
huge
everyone's
thing.
dream, but
it is. You know, maybe a pipe dream, but that's my intention.
well, that's it. That's why it's a dream.
Dreams come true sometimes.
Buddy, how is that your
Oh, boy.
intention if you are unwilling to invest money? You don't even learn about the S&P 500. Like, sake, that's the easiest thing in the world. Number two, you won't pay off your debt. You'll continue going and spending $2,500 on
Yeah,
bullshit.
Pokemon is more in the woods. Yeah, generally.
At a minimum, by the way, because we do have large purchases and we don't know what those go to, and we'll see what those allocated to here in a bit, which was about $7,125. I'm sure some were, oh, your dad also funded your move to Vegas.
Yep. I
no.
had to move.
You're getting enabled, bud. I say as someone who gets enabled.
Have you done anything in your life that was not by anyone else?
Yeah, I left some areas to move other places on my own, but that's when I was extremely broke because I spent every penny doing
Gotta
that,
call
and
him a
that's why I
child.
borrowed money at the
You
second
are
moves.
broke. By choice right now, though.
I'm pinched. I'm tight. I'm not
Yeah, he'd be homeless by now if it wasn't for his dad.
failing
Yeah.
in my mind.
No wonder he feels no like immediate need to save if he has like a strong safety net.
What? What do you mean? You're well beyond under the median net worth, even if it doesn't matter for your age.
I have basically the same dream, but I'm not opening a place by a bunch of factories and crap. Yeah. See, I'm a guitar lover, but I'm not gonna spend half my paycheck on a $1,500 guitar.
I make
Yeah.
good money. I live comfortably.
Good money is not the answer, buddy. If you have nothing to show for it, then you're. Some of the worst financial situations that people are in this country are high.
Maybe that would be good for him. A few nights homeless can do a great job of developing humility. Not necessarily. Have you seen Sophia Chu? She's still going. She seems mostly unaffected in her homeless arc.
Earners, because you have access to higher levels of leverage.
I mean, I always see it as like I don't want.
401k, $2,000.
Oy.
Buddy, you're dramatically behind. If you're 22, I'd be like 23.
Yeah. I haven't invested a thing, and
Buddy.
I got to change.
Median net worth mid-30s, $35,000 to $39,000 in the United States. That's certainly under where we would want them to be for sure, but you're dramatically under that. Your net worth is minimum negative $30,000. Minimum. It's probably closer to.
I'd
like
be putting 2 fries in the bag at the same time if I went through what she did. Honestly, yeah.
negative 33, 34.
It's just trivia to me. It means
But
nothing.
that doesn't make
It's just
sense.
trivia
That doesn't
to
make
you.
sense, though. How is
Buddy.
that just trivia? You're not able to fully explain that to me of why it doesn't matter.
I had a
just-
homeless
it
arc. I
doesn't-
heard that all right. Oh yeah.
On a
It
phone
all
that
could
I
be
agree
negative
on that.
100,000. It means
Huh?
nothing to me.
What?
It could be negative 100,000. It just means I'm leveraged.
No, not if you care about retirement, though.
Have you gotten a job
if I
yet,
want to
Ultra?
build it up at some
You should make this guy be homeless for a month. Maybe you'll learn something from it, but I could be wrong.
point,
Yeah.
Get to it.
If you just say, oh, once I get to it, once I decide to do it, that's not how it works. That's not how the math works. In terms of compound growth, the return, that compounding, that money making
yet.
money
Oof.
from your money.
It's Ultra old enough to have a job. Yes.
So this is not going to work. Your mentality is not going to work.
Eh.
You're not caring about it. You're calling it trivia. It doesn't work.
The whole net worth thing, I think I have a weird mindset around it. Negative connotation in my mind, maybe. I don't know where
Buddy.
it came
Well,
from.
change your
but
mindset because it's broken and objectively.
It
So
needs to
I don't know.
change.
Okay. All right. What do you think your score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the absolute worst finances, 10 being the absolute
Please
best
rate it way too
finances.
high,
Where do you think you
please.
are in the world of finances?
I took your test. I think it gave me a 0.5.
Man, you can take that test too. Go to
Dang
calebhammer.com,
it.
take the assessment, see where you stand in the world of money. It'll show you where you need to improve. where you're
He's like 31. I think he's 31.
doing really good. It's free at calebhammer.com. And if you don't want to be like a guest who shows up on this show, make sure you download the Dollarwise budgeting app, sign up for the free trial.
He would have rated his score way too high. I knew that he totally would have. Why did
If you like it,
he's,
save a lot
but
of money
he-
by switching to the annual version.
he
and I'll
cheated
also
us
send
by
you our
taking-
budget-friendly cookbook signed
by
by
taking
me,
the test ahead
mailed
of time.
directly to you. You can also bundle it with all of our educational products for 80% off with $wise
I
Central.
think it's going to end up being 0, not 0.5,
Check it
but
all
we'll
out.
see.
Change your life. Tens of thousands of people have. Ladies and gentlemen of fine, I've
I don't care.
Go. All right, let's get into this. Okay, what do we got? We got a PayPal. What's
So
going
much
on
filler?
with PayPal?
Making a purchase and it popped up where, apply here and get like
PayPal
$50
credit?
off. It was a PayPal credit card.
Oh,
It was like-
great.
credit card.
Yeah.
What are you getting? What are you spending on?
I couldn't tell you. It hasn't been used in
Why?
a while. It was just,
Uh-huh.
hey, let's build it up. And I kind of just paid the minimum since then.
Well, I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
been built up for
A while.
Are you sure? Because it's barely down. I mean, you're only $70 from max, less than $70, 60.
Oh, yes! Close to our above limit. Sweet. Too bad it doesn't have tattoos. Spending more on Wait, I don't think I have that one.
Yay.
When I was at my worst and I had my
When were you at
spreadsheet,
your worst? Because that must have happened recently.
I changed about 8 months ago.
Ooh, car has problems because it was broken into and stuff. But that was years ago. I don't know if I can count that. You can say no to it. Just because someone offers you something doesn't mean you need it. Like drugs.
So a year ago,
Okay.
I was deep in the worst of it.
Okay, we're counting it.
I would see exactly how much credit I had on every card and then be like, oh, I have this amount of purchase. Okay, this card has that much available. Boom. And it just got spent.
Buddy.
Yet this is borderline to the max. $632.17. Takes 3 years to pay off doing minimum monthly payments only, which, by the way, is what you do. And it's a $30 minimum monthly payment, of which you made.
If your friends offer you drugs, you have to take it. No.
$17.25 of interest accrued.
Yeah, I was riding the red line, just pushing it as far as I possibly could without going over.
But
But you made
why?
absolutely no progress on this whatsoever. I don't know.
Nope.
I guess you used this card for your Star Citizen spaceship game?
Oh,
That
God.
was an account you don't have.
Huh?
That was an account you don't have. That was PayPal credit, and that's now
PayPal
closed.
credit
And
for Star Citizen.
Yes.
yes, and that's a guilty pleasure of mine.
Well, how much were you spending on Star Citizen?
Buddy. Oh, my gosh.
Total year, or not year to date, but all times, like $3,500 so far.
Year to date?
Year to date's $1,600 maybe.
What are you doing?
He's not a gotcha gamer. He could be. Star Citizen is a totally different thing. It's paying real money for ships, but it's like the specific ship. So it's not gotcha. It's paying for in-game purchases, but it's not gotcha because it's not gambling.
Doing, buddy? You have debt. You're saying you're making progress. You're the good guy. You're the expert.
It'd be funny
What
if
are you
it does
talking about?
gotcha, though.
1,300 this year so
Like
far. in
Genshin
Star
or
Citizen.
Uma, whatever.
Guilty pleasure, it's something I really enjoy doing, and it's hard to say no sometimes.
What
when
is you even spending on? I don't even know.
You
the
have no
game.
impulse control.
There,
I'm being told it's controversial.
yeah, it's a game that's been in development for a very long time. It's like 11 years
It's
now, or
in
something.
development still.
Like that. Oh yeah, it's been in alpha for
It's an
a decade.
alpha.
for a decade, and
you're
it's
giving them
extremely
Yes, people do resell the ships. I've not played it, but I know people did that in Eve. I think they resell the ships. Maybe not. I know that you can kind of sell. You can trade in your ship to buy to credit yourself for a more expensive ship whenever you move up the tiers. If you want to give them more money on Indiegogo or whatever it is, or GoFundMe. I don't remember which fundraising platform, but you could like trade it in to partially pay for your for a more expensive ship. I don't know if you can sell it to other players.
$100 a year. What's expensive? What are you getting?
So they're spaceships. You buy virtual spaceships that you can fly around in, you get in combat with, or depending on what type of ship, you can haul stuff, or there's a bunch of different work modes. You can salvage ships. So there's different
1,300. Do you know how many pulls a Uber that would be? Yeah.
types you can have.
I've got an idea based on how many pulls in the FGO that could be.
What, alpha for 10 years and you're supporting it with $1,300 a year when you have no retirement, negative net worth, and horrible credit card debt, and you're only making a minimum monthly payment towards?
If not already, it's going to be the first $1 billion development video game. They had like $800 million like last year total.
And it looks like they're running out of money.
It's insane. But
And they're
it's
spending like a
made-
bunch of money like getting like a fancy office that they don't need.
What?
It's a universe simulator. It's literally an entire universe.
Crowdfunded?
It started as a crowdfund.
That's not a good thing, yeah.
Did their whole thing. I don't know if you know who Chris Roberts is, or
No.
Wing Commander back in the 90s.
No.
Nerd alert.
Okay, well, it's that vein of game, and it's
And you're just endlessly
insane.
funding it instead of trying to make your life better so you can move in with your girlfriend and potentially marry her.
definitely a guilty pleasure. I can't
Buddy.
argue this one away. I just like it. Bougie
It's
bitch.
okay that you like it, but it's priorities, big guy. You want to move in with your girlfriend,
You
you,
can
can't until your
get
finances are
this
figured
cheaper
out, apparently.
ship. Hello, Dilly.
make
How
a
you
minimum
doing?
payment to PayPal. I mean, you could have paid off 2 PayPals. 2 PayPals, entire card. 2 with what you've given to Star Citizen this year so far. We're in the 8th month of this year, by the way.
Doing
Not
good.
even
That's
done
good.
with this year.
And I'm not necessarily done with ships this year, so
Oh,
Dude, buddy. No.
good. So you don't care to change.
I
Oh
can't
my
argue it. It's
gosh. Silksong was developed for like 1,000. I can't speak. 1,000th of what Star Citizen was. Yeah. This dude is hopeless.
definitely
Yeah.
What's
His-
so
he
good
has
about
no
getting a
impulse
new ship?
control.
What do you do? What does it reward you with?
It's
you
ship.
can just do different things. You know,
What are you doing?
And for some of those ships, you need multiple people to man that ship. You need money. Or I mean, you don't need money. You need a lot of friends to actually be able to use some of these ships.
Last time you bought a new
And
ship,
yes, I
how
put
much did it cost? What did you do?
1,000.
the last one I got was $900, and it's
With you, yeah, I can't speak.
it's a capital ship
He
destroyer.
has money, but friends. Yeah, no, the friends is going to be the hard
A
part
new ship, how much did it cost? What did you do?
for some of
The
it.
last one I got was $900, and it's
$900.
yep, it's a capital ship destroyer essentially.
buddy.
It's designed to take on the really big ships.
Can
that
you walk around in the ship? Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
all walkable?
It's huge. Yeah.
Every little place, and it's just you. You know, your friends
there's
aren't in the ship.
bathrooms on it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why are there
friends are in the ship.
bathrooms on the
This
ship?
ship in particular can hold like 14 people. There's 14 stations people can
You
work
have friends,
at and
Ultra.
play in.
Okay, sounds pretty cool. But $800
Now, friends
is
playing on the
insane.
Star Citizen. That's
That
like,
is ridiculous. And what did you
yeah.
do with this?
My Umas are my friends.
Play
Oof.
with it. I still play with
Oh,
it all the time.
spoon.
Getting, big battles or go mess with other players or it means friends get online and, basically this is a combat ship, so it's all combat.
It's the most you've ever spent on a ship.
It's this one. That's the most expensive.
Oh, boy.
That could have paid off this card plus more.
Could have.
My Legos
All
are my
for a
friends.
ship.
The Ghosts and Phasmo are my friends. Oh, boy.
It's a sexy ship though. I'm
what
not.
about you?
I'm
What
not
When I
about
about
was
that.
little, my friends were Pokemon. And I would imagine them. I would like imagine them whenever I was feeling really lonely. I'd like imagine my Turtwig next to me and like petting it and stuff. It wasn't pathetic at all. It's totally normal.
Sexy girlfriend.
That totally wasn't the reason why I'd cry myself to sleep when I went home from middle school. Totally wasn't because of crippling loneliness. It's fine.
She's
Continue.
great. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, more excited about the ship, by the way.
Average kid fair behavior. Yeah.
She's gonna love hearing that.
Well, I mean, it was from your own language and energy. I guess you're in a concierge club.
Hello,
if you spend
Ghost
over
slash
$1,000,
Real.
you get in this bougie concierge club where you get special access and early access to stuff, and
You pre-ordered Battlefield 6 as well. We all know
yeah.
not to do
Oh,
that.
boy.
You
I
don't
told myself I wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't pre-order EA.
EA has burned me so many times.
Yes,
but like
we
a bad
all
buddy.
decided. And listen, the beta looked great, but we do not pre-order.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Honestly, this dude is so much worse than the girl this morning with the finance tits. This is way worse. This is significantly worse. To be honest, Battlefield 6 is very helpful, yeah, but you don't need to pre-order it. You really don't. You could have pre-ordered VO7? What's the VO7? Ugh. He has no self-control, looks for card to buy more Uma carrots. You can afford it, it's different.
Like a bad girlfriend, I just came clawing back. I couldn't say no. It's something
Buddy.
I'm definitely gonna
Black Ops 7, okay, that's Call of Duty,
play.
right?
I'm definitely gonna get it. So why
Unless
not
it
just do
launches, the last Battlefield was dick suck.
Yeah, I'm playing that now too because they give you rewards for playing it right now. It's terrible, but I'm doing it anyway.
You're an addict
Buddy.
in a lot of things, if we'll be honest. When I said that addiction would translate from gambling to something else,
Oh yeah.
We have found it.
Oh yeah, gaming's huge.
But he has a
Buddy.
dating simulator for $25 a month. It's Farmville mixed with dating. You grow crops and then you get
Buddy, you have a girlfriend. What? Does anyone know what this game is? Apparently, it's Farmville mixed with. Farmville mixed with dating or something. What the shit is this? What kind of gift would you like for your birthday? That's one of the ways I get to know people. Generally, in theory, I could get things for my rats to be, slightly more smart with it. But generally, my plan is to just go with more Megazords. I just keep on getting Megazords whenever I can, or at least that's what I did for my birthday. I just got like 4 Megazords. Okay, I did grind the free pass for 2042 just for Battlefield 6 skins, yeah. And I get a paycheck, 10% of it goes into my retirement fund. That's great. If possible, do 20%. That's preferred. But 20% is generally what's recommended for investments. But 10% is decent, especially at your age. That's a very good good that you're doing that. Sounds like Star Sand. Okay. But he pays for it $25 a month.
dates.
Don't
and
ask
it
why I
has a
know,
lot of
guys.
nudity
Okay.
and sexual activity. What the am I reading?
Wait,
Total
what?
Gooner game.
In a month. It's Farmville mixed with dating. You grow crops and then you get dates, and it has a lot of nudity and sexual activity. What the am
What?
I reading?
Total Gooner
Does your girlfriend know? Is your girlfriend okay with this? Buddy.
game. Just something I've been doing for a long time, and I've stopped relatively recently, but yeah, I was in
Thank
that pretty
God.
deep for a while, like 3 years.
How much did you spend on this?
25 a month for 3 years.
Oh, buddy, that is
my
literally
gosh.
$5 away from your minimum.
Why are you every stereotype? Yep. Farmville mixed with new dating, Backwoods, Georgia. Huh. Like actual Georgia or like a game called Backwoods, Georgia? Is contaminated.
monthly
Shave
payment
him.
on PayPal. You could have made double your minimum monthly payment on PayPal when you're looking at virtual boobies. Like what, Vosh level?
I don't understand that reference.
Wait, are you saying the lollies? Because if he's a lolicon, buddy, there's just new levels of depravity. Sounds like one of the people I always caught on Second Life with PDF file stuff. Yeah, that's what yeah, oh boy.
I do get outside sometimes.
It's a gamble.
Okay, actual Georgia, got it.
Oh no.
Wait, what? What's it,
Virtual
Caleb?
boobies. Like what, Vosh level?
I don't understand that reference. I do get outside sometimes.
It's a gamble.
Oh boy.
Oh no. 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 Right now, he says he wants to do better, ladies and gentlemen. I have to say this because he's
What?
not telling me. Probably because he's
What
embarrassed.
is
Thank
it?
goodness Lindsay's just a master at squeezing individuals for information. But he's literally setting an alarm right now for 11:30 a.m. Central. We're in Central Time Zone right now. He's usually in West Coast. Because there's a
Okay.
new ship available in Star Citizen that is $1,600. What are we doing? It's over.
Buddy. Please tell me you're at least like trading in a ship and not just buying that from like the whole $1,600. Buddy. It sure reminds me of those 90s paper cups and plates from generic pizza places, huh? He touches grass to gamble.
We wanted to pay off debt, you
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
thinking about it. I haven't made up my mind.
You're setting an alarm
There's someone who
for
also
it.
needs to touch grass. He needs to definitely. I mean, he gets to the card shop, it sounds like, which is also an expensive
Your
habit.
mind is pretty damn close.
Just to see when it comes out.
But if you're setting an alarm,
Yeah. Because there's so much nuance that I can't explain. See if I can get it with store credit.
planning to
Gambling is
interrupt our
touching
filming
carpet,
for
though.
this.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
This
planning
isn't
to.
15
If I had
minutes.
$1,600, I would keep it in my savings. That's a good plan. Probably looks like he doesn't know what the smell of rain is.
I'm
Oof.
not planning on it.
Well, let's see it in 15 minutes, shall we? Because I will
Sure.
be very curious. And if you
Oh
buy it,
boy.
I will harm you.
I'd be the first one to buy something live.
No, we've had someone DoorDash order something because they were pregnant.
Not that bad.
What?
No, but you look triple
When did that happen? I need to see that episode.
pregnant.
Oh, well.
What is wrong with me?
I don't think I've ever seen a pregnant person on the show. This is worse than DSP spending $1,400 on WWE champions. Remember, DSP spent like $45K over the years. Right, bro. Looks like he hasn't seen his mailbox since 2020. Oof. Well, he lives in Vegas, so he might not know what rain is.
Apologize,
Oh, true.
kind of, not really.
Desert.
I will say you are much thinner in person.
Thank you. Well, I'm losing weight.
I mean, you're not Brandon level, but you're okay.
No, Brandon's doing better than me. Listen, I've been flat these past couple weeks, and this is it's not great. But that's why we film a show in Hammer Elite called Fat and Fatter. He's fat, I'm fatter. You can come
Oh,
join
boy.
us. We'll be fat, fatter, and fattest.
I'm good.
Buddy.
I have expressed permission to make these jokes, by the way, before filming.
Oof. If I had 1,600 spendable dollars, I would buy something that I can really use instead of being a virtual piece of shit.
And you confirm to the camera because people think I'm mean sometimes.
Help me.
Well, what do you just say is like you can use? Like I'd say like if you can afford it, then like it's fine in video games if it like fits in your spending. But I don't know. But if it's a game that can get shut down, like live service kind of thing. I'm not sure about that. Buy a car
You
with
can
that
do that
money?
yourself by not stopping at the drive-thru every day, buddy.
Yeah, drive through. I wish.
Oh, with the DSP
funny.
thing, yeah.
No, DoorDash, buddy. Who goes to
What
drive
about DoorDash money?
Me?
Oh,
I'm
well.
budget conscious. Doesn't mean I'm not fat.
Boom. Roasted.
I did.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is
this is
a
at a
disaster.
33.24% interest
total
rate.
disaster over here.
This is f***ing crazy. $123 of interest this year so far.
If I had 1,600, wait, how did I get these 10 pulls? So if I got 160, I'd oof. Oh, this comic book guy. Yeah, no, he looks like him.
Because it
From
is a
The
small balance,
Simpsons,
but
yeah.
it's maxed out. This is just f***ing crazy, man. Listen, you're obviously not a credit card person. I'll let you use the Fizz card. It's a debit card that builds credit, so you still get those
Okay, I'm
advantages.
your
but
sponsor
you can't
plug.
spend
Thank
more
you.
That's in your checking account. I guess you don't really need a course secure certification, but if anyone you need does, I can gift you one of those. They're really good. They help boost resumes, help people get raises.
I will
just
say my
check
credit's
this
pretty
out.
decent right now.
I'm
Surprisingly.
sure,
Buddy,
I'm sure you're the
that does
bank's
not
best
matter.
friend. I mean,
Yeah.
who doesn't want to lend you money? You make them a ton. Samsung? This is a debt for your phone.
That
Okay.
is a firm.
You affirmed your Galaxy
Buy now,
Tab
pay later.
S10.
Great.
Yep. Very recently, like 3 months
I
ago.
don't think he's going to be homeless because of his daddy. So that's unfortunate. We got blocked there.
What's wrong with you? At least it's a 0% until when? Until it's paid off?
Yeah, until it's paid off.
But, I mean, it's not that. Listen, it depends on the overall context of your financial situation. This, like, I would be fine doing this myself for someone that's in $0 to debt and proves that they are able to finesse debt, that they are instead.
He hasn't said it yet. He hasn't said it yet. Close. He hasn't said it close enough with the DoorDash. We haven't quite heard his justification on DoorDash yet.
Instead of going and throwing this 1,056 towards the phone, they throw the 1,056 in S&P 500 and it grows 10%. Obviously, you're making 10 versus 0. That's fine. But that doesn't work for you because you're immediately putting this on a 0% debt and then taking that 1,000 and throwing it on Star Citizens.
Yeah.
So
Can't
it
even afford
doesn't
it.
work.
Tab.
All right, listen here, financial audit. I've
That's 11
curated
like a
the
boss,
exact
yeah.
resources and tools I purchased and if sense to you.
I'm not saying I was finessing. I'm.
Wait, and this is a tablet. It's not even a phone?
No, it's a tablet.
Well, why did you need
That's a
this?
tablet?
My old tablet was out of date. Couldn't get updates.
Why do you need a
anymore, and
tablet?
I
Why
was
do you even
doing
need a
that.
tablet? Who gives a
Because Game Pass allows you to stream games with tablets. You can connect a controller to it. I was playing Expedition 33.
You already have a $10,000
Why?
computer. What do
Yeah,
you
but
need
I don't want to
this?
sit in my computer all the time. Sometimes I want to be on the couch or if I'm laying in bed.
Dude.
I'm on the road.
On
Doing
the
it in hotel
road,
room.
yeah, while we're driving. Let's get
Or, like when I'm visiting
Why?
places, like the hotel room last
You
night.
can get a lot of great tablets for under 200. Yeah.
That's what I was doing. Is on my
That's
tablet.
great. Why enjoy a new city and experience the things that it offers? Let's play Star Citizens in
I gotta say,
bed.
Austin has not impressed me.
Well, I mean, it's just a normal city.
Or this man is lazy with extra steps. Yeah, even with ammo LED displays. Oh. Then what was the point of the PC that was 10 grand? I don't know.
City
No, I went on 6th Street and seems like a great place to catch hepatitis.
certainly does.
Why would you go to 6th Street? 6th Street sucks. I hate 6th Street. Never go there. I mean, at least there's still like some nice areas. Like Zilker Park is still fine. Kind of. Just watch out for homeless. Or what else is fine? We got like botanical gardens. I think those are still fine. Got some museums. But yeah, no, I don't like downtown that much. I'm not looking for one just to play Uma, believe me guys. Oh, the tablet? I did it for Fake Grand Order. I would do it only on my tablet, so I wouldn't play it even more on my phone. So my addiction would have been even worse if it was on my phone. With your Phantom, if I built a 5K rig, I'd be on that all day. Yeah. I mean, I'm on my 2K rig all day. Yeah. Stop playing Uma. It's gonna make you gamba. Oof.
Yeah,
Not
dirty.
impressed.
Why do you think it's called Dirty Six?
I did not know that. All
Yeah.
I know is I was hungry and that was the closest.
Go to
to
West Six or
Why
East
did you go there? 6th Street's like the worst place.
6 or Rainy
I'm
Street.
fine.
But
Trust
don't go
me.
to the
Oof.
place called Dirty Six if you want to avoid dirt.
6th Street is where you find all like the videos of people fighting in the streets and like pulling each other's hair and shit. It's not a great place to
Okay.
be.
I'm sure you love the dollar slices though.
I got some.
What's funny is I shit on New York a lot due to its politics and the amount of dirty people that live in the major cities, but a lot of places here are actually pretty dope. Yeah, no, it can be a good place to visit. Sometimes. Depends. The good thing in Hawaii, if you're making less than 30K a year, you don't pay taxes. Since that, well, wait, are you talking about like state taxes? Imagine having to pay state taxes. Central Park is great when the sun is out.
Really
Yeah.
bougie, expensive tacos, like on the corner.
Wonderful. Okay, so
Well, you were downtown. What were you expecting?
Listen, $1,056
Like income taxes. It's state. It's federal. Yeah, no, income taxes are federal. It wouldn't just be a Hawaii thing. If you're talking about income as just a Hawaii thing, then that's also state income tax. Just avoid New York City, Rochester, Syracuse, Albany, and half of Buffalo, and you'll probably have a good time. I mean,
Makes
like
sense.
parts
What is
of
the minimum
New
fee
York.
payment?
It's over 2 years.
was.
It's like $30
Yeah,
a month
no,
or
that sucks. Imagine having income tax.
something like that. It's really low.
That's
State
a
income
2-year
tax.
for a gaming goon tablet.
Yeah, but it's 0%.
Looks at people having fun
Buddy.
on 6th Street and says, "Let's game in bed." Who am I to judge? I'd do that as well. You would never catch me on Dirty Sixth.
I will say
Remove
this
income
tablet,
tax?
top of the line, best one they make, and that's my kind of
Wonderful.
go-to.
Yay, that excuses you.
I like
Wait, did he say he got the top of the line tablet? Why? Friend of my dad's got shot in Central Park in broad daylight. Dang. Hawaii state income tax threshold is over 30K, yeah. But if you make between 15K and 30K, you still pay federal, but not state in Hawaii, yeah. Flat 6.9%
the best
income
of
tax,
everything.
yeah.
I gotta have.
It doesn't make
the
sense
best.
because you just can't afford it because you should have the best of life. Best of life is you being able to retire at some point. And that is getting further and further away from a reality that you will ever be able to experience.
Yeah, my mindset has to shift because I
Just
was
to let
living my
AI do this jobs with the government on state and local level? Well, you still have to pay for well, I don't
best
know.
current life.
No, that is such a deflection. I'm sorry. That is like an answer that anyone would give who doesn't want any kind of pushback. This is what
Honestly, I kind of want to go to Central Park just to see the rats. I hear that they're gigantic, like the size of weenie dogs. That sounds adorable.
that excuses you.
I like the best of everything. I gotta have.
It doesn't make
the
sense
best.
because you just can't afford it because you should have the best of life. Best of life is you being able to retire at some point, and that is
So
getting
got
further
robbed
and
by a raccoon in Central Park. He stole your churro and ran off with it.
further
Well,
away
that's a
from
very lucky
reality that
raccoon
you
to get
will
a
ever
churro.
Be able to experience.
Yeah, my mindset has to shift because I was living
It
my
ha-
best current life.
No,
You were not living your best life. You might
deflection.
think that, but if you're having to spend this much to try to feel happy, I don't think you're living your best life. You probably want to take the feet pics. Yeah, the rat feet pics. San Antonio raccoon in New York. There's
Sorry, that is like an answer. that
because of the churro. I was like, wait, why? Is there an incident? No. Okay, you're talking about like the eating the churros, the Charles Barkley churros thing for San Antonio. Got it.
anyone would give who doesn't want any kind of pushback. This
You're
is what
just gonna get mugged by New York rats. Yeah, That'd be great.
Now, listen, Lindsay, can you put your arm over here for a second?
Okay.
So here's
Why?
Lindsay's arm. Okay, can you tell me,
What?
Caleb, you shouldn't hit women?
Yeah, you should.
Huh?
You should.
I shouldn't?
No, you
You're
shouldn't.
right. My mind shift has to change on that. I still just hit one.
It's wild.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that is such a just like getting out. That is such a just a
They are. I would saw a rat the size of a house cat.
deflection.
Impressive.
You're not going to get out of what you are literally doing
I wish that pet rats could get that size. That would be so cool.
right now by saying, yes, my
Then
mind
I could like have them just go around the house whenever they want,
my mind must shift on this. My mind
without having to like worry about them getting hurt as much.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, screw you, I'm not going to change nothing? Like,
No, but it's more acknowledging the different flaws and whatnot. But just to say, my mind shift has to, or my mindset has to
Then
change.
again, they
It's
might
just
have more
like,
health issues. Apparently, because generally the dwarfs live longer.
I don't know. It's a weird thing to do in a conversation.
Could get
I
a
mean, you're
Gambian.
endlessly
A
affirming things like
Gambian?
crazy. You got a $3,000
What's a Gambian?
firm vacuum. We had 10,
Is that the
10
kind of rat?
affirms all at once, even at the peak. I don't know. You want your girlfriend.
Or is
you
it
don't
like
even
a
live
different
with her.
animal
Didn't
that I
even
don't
get
know
in a place
about?
with her. Wanted a spot clean vacuum, so you got it, and you affirmed the $3,000 one. Like, I don't even know what we're doing.
little backwards. I have a $3,000 vacuum, but it's a lot to
Wait.
put together. It's very
Why did you get a $3,000 vacuum? But yeah, I think they can be more unhealthy. It's a bigger domesticated rat. Can you send me a picture? I'm curious. Then again, so long as you avoid the ghetto spots, not look flashy and vulnerable, and mind your business, you'll be okay for the most part in New York.
Vacuum. We had 10 affirms all.
Wait, what
I'm
about
like,
the vacuum?
No, but it's more acknowledging the different flaws and whatnot. But just to say, my mind shift has to, or my mindset has to change. It's just like, I don't know. It's a weird thing to do in a conversation. I mean, you're endlessly affirming things like crazy. You got a $3,000 firm
Ooh.
vacuum.
8 to 12 inches long without the tail. Oh, that's sweet. Did not know you could find the $3,000 vacuum. Is it like a... Did the Dysons go that high? I don't know if it goes that high.
10 affirms all at once, even at the peak. I don't know. You want your girlfriend. You don't even live with her. You didn't even get in a place with her. Wanted a spot clean vacuum, so you got it, and you affirmed the $3,000 one. Like, I don't even know what we're doing.
How?
a little backwards. I have a $3,000 vacuum, but it's a lot to put together. It's very, it's the best, top of the line, best you can get. So she wanted to like spot clean and didn't want to have to go through that hassle. So I got her cheap, like $150 one in addition.
Okay. Okay, so this man needs to learn how the Toyota curve works. He's the reason why we talk about the Toyota curve. Okay, for those of you who don't know, the Toyota curve is something that my dad has talked to me about. So you don't want a lemon, right? You don't want a lemon that's going to break down. That's like, so you don't want something that's too cheap, but you don't want top of the line everything that's not actually that much better than the middle of the road Toyota that lasts a long time and is a decent price. He needs to learn the Toyota curve. Not everything needs to be quote unquote top of the line because it's probably not worth it. What is this dude doing? Wasting a lot of money and being stupid. The hell is he sucking up with that? The floor tiles? Sucking out air contaminants with that? Yeah. BMW curve.
See, with your access to debt and what I'm seeing with
But
the
yeah,
firm
he doesn't
and why
understand
I'm
the
not
curve.
allowing your just little excuses or deflection is because no matter what,
Oh
what
my
I see you
goodness. I just want to hug him. He's so big. Oh my goodness. Can you walk him? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness, look at him. He looks so annoyed. You can train them to walk? Oh my goodness. It's adorable. They're like cat size, yeah. A small cat, but a cat all the same. And Bucky's all nice. Ah, I kind of want. I'll need to look into this one day, maybe. I don't know.
doing is sure
I wouldn't know where to get them though, and then they might have like additional issues.
you
I
don't
don't
spend
know.
money in your checking account that you don't have, but as long as you have access and a limit on a
This is the kind of guy that would buy a $30,000 Gibson Les Paul when you could buy the same guitar for $2,500. Yeah,
firm
Probably.
or something, if you want a bougie purchase, you just get it. I mean, you did it literally last night, you said. With the tacos. You can't afford that shit.
Oh, I mean, I didn't.
You always have to have the best one, huh?
I didn't affirm tacos.
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't get that when you're not paying more than your minimum monthly payment on your debt. How do you not understand this? Do you not understand how that could go to something else?
It could, but at the time, that was my best option.
No, it wasn't. It was last night. Your best option is you could have put more money towards debt.
Yeah. I'd rather buy a cheap car than an expensive top of the line plus of no nuts, bolts, tubes, plates, and liquids. But I'm not gonna get something from Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. My mom told me to stop at Buc-ee's just to get her a brisket sandwich. Your mom is smart. Those are good. That is a good sandwich. I say that Slovacek's is better, but Buc-ee's is pretty good. But I don't think you buy Slovacek's. I have no idea how much they are and stuff. I just know one of my old professors has a few of them. Oh, the Gambians?
Before you came on the finance show.
I was hungry last night and needed to go somewhere. Well, it literally was the first place on the corner, and it's the thing that looked good, and that's what I got.
We're going with it. It's close enough. I'm counting that.
I could have gone down the sketchy-ass 6th Street and get stabbed by somebody, but I just...
Don't go to 6th Street. You're stupid. Don't go somewhere else.
Pick the first thing.
It's not that, Austin's a pretty safe city.
It was pretty wild, my guy.
Well, it's a wild.
Don't go to 6th Street. That's 6th Street. Hi. They're better brisket Sammys, but none of them are at another gas station. Yes, they are. Slovacek's is a gas station. It's just, there's only like one of them. But whenever I have to like go over there, it's really good. Go to 7th Street? Well, I don't even know if it's called 7th Street, because I know Austin did the stupid thing where some of them are numbered and some of them have names where they like rename them and they're annoying.
I lived in some pretty rough
brisket sandwich sounds good. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a crazy party street. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is this Amazon on a firm or something?
Yeah, that's the vacuum.
Okay, so this is the vacuum, the cheaper vacuum.
Can only remember First Street is Cesar Chavez. Yeah, I think one of the number streets got turned into MLK. I don't know.
Guess. This is at a 30% interest, so this doesn't even make sense. Why go get expensive tacos? I would prioritize paying something.
Now, if you want like a good, if you want like a good city like layout, Alaska. Alaska does like the A, B, C, D, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. They do the grid system. You can get anywhere. It makes sense. Why can't we all do Alaska? Ugh. Like 150 for a vacuum is still high. It depends on the vacuum. Austin has its own O block. What's an O block? Phoenix is a grid system too?
That is
nice.
30% debt. $227.78. Oh, that would be your total payment. So what? I mean, I'm gonna say the balance is like $150. What's your minimum monthly on this thing?
33.
Okay. I guess if you wanted to be a housewife, yeah, we can corner some vacuums and whatnot.
They
don't
effed it up with Grand Avenue, which is diagonal, huh?
Because just if you have the ability to spend and you want something, you do it. When we could be prioritizing that, just you have an opportunity that many.
You should say he has a kid because he is the kid.
Where you could literally have this juicy retirement and live a very good life, split rent, save money with the person you're dating. If you guys are ready to move in together, like that's good. Yeah, you're just choosing to not do anything that is beneficial to you. I just don't get it. You're not doing anything that's beneficial. Like you can talk well. You have proper speak. You can say the right answers to certain things and do proper deflections, but you are not doing one thing right. So if you're able to speak on that, why are you not doing one thing right? And no, I need to shift my mindset. I want to know why
Hawaii
you're not
is
doing anything.
pretty tiny. It's not exactly the same.
A deep-rooted issue that I've had. I didn't prioritize this at all. Like clearly, it's been a massive issue for me for a long time, and I'm not just ready to just flip the switch and completely, do everything correct. And I know you're going to yell at me for this, but incremental improvements on things. other areas of my life,
Is he
I
talking about
excel
not
at.
that
I
bad
do
yet?
things very well.
What?
They have a highway to
Work, car
Japan.
citizen.
Oof.
No, I like at work. I'm very proficient at work. I've always been very proficient wherever I worked.
The way he needs to spend money on the best stuff reminds me of my old friend
I'm,
Oi.
like you said, well spoken.
There's a lot of all of like my cousins who can't afford things always get the nicest thing. It seems like it's inverse. It's like the less that you can afford it, the more that you buy it. Like generally, I think the people who have money generally are more frugal with it than the ones who want to look like they have money. You know, Hill Block is the nickname for an apartment complex in the South Side of Chicago. Its real name is Parkway Gardens, but the area is called O Block after a Black Disciples gang member who was killed there. Huh.
Very intelligent. I've never had an issue getting a job. I've always, like, the most I've ever been employed was like 2 weeks.
That's good.
I always get multiple offers when I apply for places because I can
Lucky.
speak confidently, and I know what I'm talking about. And being in IT for 15 years.
Do you know what you're
So
talking
if you're gonna
about?
put in all this work and energy,
Like having money more than I
let's see
like
the
looking like I have
positive
money
results.
personally.
Let's
Yeah.
have something to show for it. So
Stealth wealth is the way to go.
I don't know. The life you could be living, but you're choosing not to live, is just, it makes no sense to me.
Yes. Was choosing, and I
was okay until he applied to come on the show. Sure.
It's like Bro's mind has a succubus that has sabotaged him for years. He only had like that one Gooner game that he was paying $25 a month for. Don't think he actually knows what he's talking about. He just knows how to make it look like he knows what he's talking about. And if he's anything like who my dude works with, those are the most annoying people. No one likes them. He's coping so hard. Yeah, he's coping so
here's
hard.
another Amazon affirm. Okay, so this one's also at 30%.
People prefer if you admit that you don't know things other than to pretend to think, than pretend to know everything, and then mess things up for people. To be fair, he might know a lot about stuff that's not money. True. At least Bro chases the bag, but he's just got a skill issue
as well. Yeah. What was this purchase for?
I don't remember, honestly.
A $33 minimum payment.
The firm card's so dangerous.
I think I know more than what he claims to know, and I haven't done that.
Have access to it. If you can't control it, close it. Let's see your Amazon. Pull it up.
Really has no impulse control at all,
does he?
Start screen
recording if you could, please. I assume you have an Android called that.
I sure do. I do not do Apple.
Yeah. I definitely don't like privacy and security either.
Me using an Apple device is like a surgeon using a squeaky hammer.
Now, if he did, he would have been able to start the screen recording in about 1% of the time it's taken him so far.
Amazon.
Not necessarily. It's just I think a lot of people don't screen record. But yeah, no, I'm generally anti-Apple. The show does skew things for the views, but I agree he thinks he knows more than he does. Yeah. That's why I act like a dumbass. So when I do something smart, it's impressive. Yeah.
Update.
Huh?
Amazon needed to update.
Needed?
Yes.
Okay, we got like scalpels and I don't know what you're planning on doing. I'd warn your girlfriend.
That was a watch repair.
Of course, you got a watch repair thing. Okay. Bunch of. Are you actually gonna food prep? Is that why you have the storage containers?
Kit.
Please.
This very fit muscular workout clothes.
I was looking for something to make exercising a little easier. It didn't work out.
Buddy.
Okay. Food storage. He watched the show. He's starting to meal prep the moment he signed up. Multivitamin. We got some Goldman's jeans.
Okay, he's also got like. Okay, he's getting a bunch of kitchen stuff.
I'm wearing them.
We got measuring cups because, again, he watched the show. He's ready to start meal prepping. That's what happens every single time.
I keep my mouth shut so people don't know I'm a fool. See, exactly.
Crimp tool pass-through.
Yeah,
then again, I'm a know-it-all who pretends like I know more than I do sometimes. And so I'm probably very annoying.
So I had a bunch of wiring I had to do.
Men's Solutions Cat 6 pass-through.
Part of the same stuff.
Cat 6 pass-through.
Oh, Ubiquity. I think that's what I use. Because then they don't like, it's like on your own network or something. So it's like less like vulnerable. Got a new Xbox controller. Chargeable batteries. Oh, this guy reminds me of the person that won the $30 million lottery and had it all gone in about a year. That's a lot of people. The lottery gets spent up generally pretty quick. Ubiquity is awesome. Yeah, I recommend it.
Wi-Fi Wi-Fi access point. There's the tablet.
Oh, that's what that Amazon
Rechargeable
was.
batteries for Xbox controller special. It's a special edition. We probably didn't have an Xbox controller, did we?
It was a gift from my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Her.
and solution what now? I think it wasn't it like soap or something?
Wi-Fi access point. There's the tablet.
Oh, that's what that Amazon
Rechargeable
was.
batteries for Xbox controller special. It's a special edition. We probably didn't have an Xbox controller, did we?
It was a gift from my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Her. Tubes. Lots of tubes. Yeah, I mean, just projects that we don't need to do.
They're a little overpriced, but if you want a bunch of stuff that works together out of the box, it's great. Yeah.
And gifts that we don't need to do. If we're
But you have the hair drain thing. Huh.
trying to live with her by improving our finances so we can live with her, I would prioritize that because I'm sure she'd care about that more. Same with the vacuum.
That girlfriend doesn't want any of his money, by the way. Oh yeah, with the paying for the
Got our
gift
screen
thing.
protectors for our phone. Advanced protection, antiperspirant, deodorant, lots of Dove stuff. We've
Oh, he does the bathroom wipes. I think the flushable wipes.
endless Dove.
Was having some dry skin issues.
Radical
so.
Candor, everyone loves that book. Business.
What?
10
What book? The shit is radical candor. Leadership philosophy that emphasizes the ability to change directly while showing that you care personally. Huh. Yeah. I've never heard of it either. But it's like a
Was having
business
some
book?
dry skin issues.
Radical
so.
Candor.
He should have used my link and got tactical soap. That gets the ladies. Yeah.
Everyone loves that book. Business 101 book for you.
My
Oh, okay.
CIO recommended it.
I don't know. It's honestly, other than, I mean, sure, deodorant, most of it's just like hobby stuff and stuff you don't need, and gifts when we don't need to be doing gifts, man.
Don't need to be, but, you know, we were playing games together and wanted to do something.
Yeah,
I
but-
know what you wanted to do.
I
don't
know
give
it can be romantic to get someone a controller. My dude did it whenever before we were dating so that we could play together whenever we were still just flirting with each other and not realizing we were flirting with each other. He got an extra controller so that I could play too.
We're talking about what you needed to do, dude.
That would be the alarm.
Well, why don't you check it?
Okay.
Screen record if you may.
Oh boy.
If you may, let's see if he's about to.
Let's see what the ship
Why
looks
pay off the
like.
debt when we can get a star citizenship?
Flushable wipes are not really flushable. They're only built for modern septic systems or go straight to the sewers, but a lot of toilets aren't really built for those. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, which, by the way, you know the finances we're talking about here? He doesn't have this right now, but not too long ago, took out a payday loan in Sacramento to get a car
Woo! Now we just need it's not that bad.
battery at 500% interest rate. This is what we're dealing with here. What's the proper speak?
500%.
This is what we're dealing with.
And then
I
that
was
also adds in
extremely
car
broke
has
at that-
problems if we had the other thing, so we're good.
Like
Na-na-na.
proper poor.
Let's see the ship.
Please don't sit on the
Looks
keyboard.
like this wave is already sold out. They're releasing them in small waves every 2 hours.
Bro, about to spend 1,600 on a Starship Live now. Wait, did he just say that they sold out? Who's buying these that quickly?
You know the finances we're talking about here? He doesn't have this right now, but not too long ago, took out a payday loan in Sacramento to get a car battery at 500% interest rate. This is what we're dealing with here. What's the proper speak? This is what we're dealing with.
I was extremely broke at that time.
You still are.
Proper poor.
Let's see the ship.
Looks like this wave is already sold out. They're releasing them in small waves every 2 hours.
Buddy.
They'll be done by then. I'll check
They need to develop a game that never actually releases, guys. Yeah.
again.
Well, we'll find out what happened, I guess, if we ever do a follow-up. Okay. Okay, here we go. This looks like a car. What do we got?
That'll prey on the FOMO, too. GTA 6.
It is a 2025 Mazda CX-50.
You got a brand new car. You're swimming in death debt, and you got a brand new dumb car.
Of course
it's
he did.
$800
Of
lease?
course it's leased.
$800 a month is something you're not even gonna own.
I've had a loss that the Starship scam is still a thing. Apparently they still freaking sell out. So, Grand Theft Uma. That would be a really fun mod. Instead of the cars, it's all the horses.
I see a car as a depreciating asset and
Certainly
expecting
is,
to
but
make
at least
money
Would it
on
be
it.
the horse form or the girl form?
An asset.
Well, I get a new car every 2 years, so I'm never gonna.
Well, that's your choice, and dumb.
Why do you get a car every 2 years? Why are you like this?
behavior? What you're saying because you make a dumb behavior is justifiable? I'm confused. Please explain
Yeah,
that
if
one
I
to
want
me.
to have the latest and greatest, yes, it's a
Oh my
dumbass
God.
That's
choice.
stupid. Just because you want to do it doesn't mean that you should.
The latest and greatest is so dumb. Why not have the latest and greatest retirement?
Hasn't been a priority.
No That's as
Oh
clear
my
as day.
gosh.
Man, and the bullshit that they bring into this lease with behind the scenes fees and all this stuff that make it just cost dumb money. So this looks like a three year, just about a 3 or 4 year.
With a
Hey.
buyout option after 2 years. And to give you some backstory on the car,
Virtual ship is a good investment, obviously, especially if the game never comes out or they shut it down. Or, oof. This video inspired me to order a salad instead of a pizza. That's good. That's good.
itself, I had a 2023 CX-50 that I had a loan for. and I'm bringing it in
$800 a month for a Mazda? What a dumbass,
for
yeah.
service. And the shady ass sales guy was like, "Oh, while you're sitting here waiting, you want to try out this one?" And it was exactly.
This is why you bring buddy system to getting cars. If you're gullible to car salesmen, bring a buddy who is not as gullible.
was looking for. Had all the features I wanted. Had ventilated seats, and you're a big guy. Swamp.
He had a loan on his last car. Well, I think they're all leases. I'm pretty sure all the cars are leases. This totally won't make a ship that will make you. They totally won't make a ship that you spent. They totally won't make a ship that will make your 1600 one worthless, right, guys? Yeah, no, they totally don't. Just keep on making better and better ships. Bring a buddy, even if you know about cars too. Yeah, just in general, and numbers help.
Is the thing.
Not as much
Power
as
in
yours,
numbers
but-
sometimes.
It's an unnecessary luxury, but I couldn't see myself without it now.
Well, you should because you can't afford it. I mean, even with leases, you got to put money down. How much did you put down on it? How did you save up for that? Because you're not
gonna be
saving up
so
for
upset.
anything.
You're gonna be so upset. I put $2,000 down on a firm.
Wait, this is.
You affirmed your car?
Oh my God, the way you are living life makes no sense. Everything you are buying
Buddy.
does not make sense for your financial situation. You are living a $200,000 lifestyle on like
I'm really starting to question if this girlfriend is real. Who could stand hanging out with this guy? Well, he has like his fake appearance thing.
$100,000 a year.
You know?
Does that mean I'm ahead?
No, it means you're affirming everything. It means you're kicking the can down the road for everything, and at some point it is going to catch up. And all you do to get out of it is a consolidation, and you think you win from doing that.
Oh boy.
This is insane.
His girlfriend is from Character AI. Oof.
And we're talking $794.
Dumbest thing I've heard this week, yeah.
A month.
The
For
affirming
years
his
to
down
come,
payment on a
and then you're just
car or
gonna
what?
Trade up.
After 2 years, probably.
Ridiculous.
Or
man.
the Star Citizen.
What was your payment on the previous car you had?
Or
before
the
this?
Gooner game, $25 a month.
$690. It was like $100 less.
Affirming a down
Honestly,
payment. Got it.
ramping up. More affirm. Is this the affirm?
Is it 2,000? Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, it's gonna have to work till the day dies. Just to get
Interest.
by.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. Total payments. What's the balance on this now?
Unless if daddy made like an investment into his business, do you think his plan is, oh, when daddy dies, I'm just gonna live off of what daddy left me? Is that his plan?
Made like 2 payments so far, so I think it's down to like 1,700 because it's interest each one.
Because his dad
1700.
keeps
Yeah,
bailing
they put
him
it out
out.
over a year.
What's your monthly payment on this?
Probably
I
the
mean,
DSP
interest rate
plan,
for
yeah.
a down payment on a lease is literally at a 36% interest rate. That is
Brock, should I buy a $3,000 vacuum?
That is
Or-
insane. And to suggest with your proper speak that you are doing anything nearing okay is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What is your minimum on this?
Does he have
it's
collections
240.
yet?
Oh, this is what a joke. What a joke! You can't save $2,000 to put down on a car.
It was
What
a
is
spur of the
wrong with
moment.
you? Spur of the moment?
Impulse buy car? Oh my gosh. This guy has like his impulse control is 0. I'll wait a minute so that GLaDOS can can think on that while I pet Nene. Yeah, you prefer Nene. You prefer. You drooling?
Elspoon Loco asked me, should Mr. Youper buy a $3,000 vacuum? Ah, a $3,000 vacuum. That's quite the investment for something that could potentially suck the life out of your wallet, as well as the dirt from your floors. But why not? If he believes a vacuum cleaner can bring him the joy and fulfillment he desperately seeks in his life, then by all means, let him indulge in this grand decision. It's not like there's any chance of regretting such a necessary and important purchase, right?
GLaDOS is always spot on, isn't she? 36% interest rate? He got scammed, yeah.
Buddy, I just don't understand because you're just gonna have spur of the moments forever.
If
That's all that's gonna happen.
certain
He's got no impulse
circumstances
control.
come up, and I've said no to a lot of
certain
things. but-
circumstances will always come up. Welcome to life.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
have
just-
an impulse
can I
issue.
just say
Because
be an
you
adult,
have no
okay?
self-control, and that is what we discussed in the beginning of what you disagreed with, but we are proving more and more and more that you have no self-control in any way whatsoever. So I don't want to hear you have self-control. That was some bullshit.
in certain areas.
Were you?
I can say
What?
no to certain things.
Like what? Name one thing. Your Gooner game. You're having to get the best of everything. The Star Citizen, the gambling. What vice do you not have? Alcoholism? Please tell me you're at least not an alcoholic.
Did you even have an equity position or what?
Control is in all or at least most areas. Yeah. Boy. It's like a dam saying it blocks water in some areas. Yeah. Arby's is taking a second.
Phantom. YT asked me,
Wait, why is my
should
thing?
Youper buy a $1,600
Kenji,
spaceship
why
on
are
a
you?
game that might not come out? Why not?
Frick,
Spending
Kenji.
$1,600 on a virtual spaceship is totally rational, especially when the game might never see the light of day. Who cares
Everything's
about
broken.
real-world investments when you can dive deep into the digital void? That money could go towards something sensible, but where's the fun in that? Just remember, at Arby's, we have the meats.
Yeah, Arby's taking time. Oof.
Whatever in your last one?
No.
Did
I
you have
don't
to
know
trade
like why
over
all my
negative
things
equity?
got messed
no, I got
up on in this specific like scene thing. So I don't know if they're all messed up for all of these or what
Lucky,
happened.
and it was a straight trade.
Oh, you got lucky. Man, we'll see.
But like saying
Going
no
forward.
to stuff, I had a
Name one
trip
thing.
planned at the end of the year to go to Orlando
Vacation / birthday.
and
Thank you for that.
realize it's not going to make financial sense. We're going to
Because
put me
you
in
don't want
further
to
debt.
walk around.
I have no issue with that. We just went to Universal like a few months ago.
Smaller part.
Ah! He almost cheated me out of it, and then it turns out he did it anyway.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I want to go to Universal. I've only been when I was like 12 or so, and they added a bunch of stuff. But you cannot afford to go, my man.
Arc.
We still walked all day in the hot sun.
Yeah, Arby's is generally not as good. I don't know. I think Casio added Arby's. Honestly, don't care for the Arby's one that much. I like the GLaDOS one though.
Smaller park.
Yeah, still a shitload of steps.
Small.
Oh, never been to Legoland. How is it?
Regardless, we canceled that trip because it didn't make financial sense.
Probably because you couldn't affirm it. You're maxed out.
I probably could have. I did the last one.
Guys, round of applause for him. He
Good.
did one thing. And
Maybe
his
whenever me and my dude hopefully have kids, maybe we can take them to Legoland.
history of financial ups his entire year.
Yeah, you wanted an example, and there are certain things.
That is
Yeah,
not
I gave you
so-
one.
Okay, so out of every
Great.
3 things that pop up, 1 you turn down.
Proven
But the 2 things do
proven I'm
not.
capable. I am capable of it.
I
Are you?
guess. I
You did
guess.
one right thing. Yay.
I'm sure you wanted to say no to Disney so you could get that $5,000 computer that's coming up, or 10,000 hour, or sorry, 5,000 hour TV, 10,000 hour computer, all that bullshit. Got to get that higher wham for your ships. For your
Ed
starship.
Cope laugh. Woo! Another one. Another one bites the dust. Taking my niece, I'm excited. Well, not about flying, but about everything else. Flying is the thing that makes traveling is the worst part of traveling. It's just annoying to deal with.
I have a mental list of big purchases in my head of things that would be nice to have.
And we will find a reason to justify
Can
it.
you tell us that
You will
list?
drop
I'm curious
a single
now.
frame and you'll be like,
no,
time to go.
I'm pretty reasonable in that regard. But things
Are
like
you?
right
You got a 10K PC, buddy.
now, I'm looking at a bread maker. I want a bread
would a
maker.
reasonable person like that need a 10,000 hour computer?
At the time, it was all right. I'm going to buy this and it's going to last me a long time.
We can always justify. Here we go.
But this was 4 years ago at the time. I'm gearing up for an upgrade now because it's starting to age out.
Buddy! What component is aging out? What? Please tell me you're not changing the whole thing. You're just going to change like a component or two, right? Right? Oh. Except thinking about spending, yeah. When he thinks about it, he's got to do it. $5,000 TV. Is he trying to watch the news in 32K resolution? We're at the point where our eyes don't even notice the difference. Nothing is going to age out with a 10K PC. It shouldn't. My 2 computers, well, 1 PC and 1 basically NAS server cost 1/4 of that. Yeah. Been using the same PC for the last 8 years and spent only $1,700. Yeah.
So, but it's been rock solid this whole time.
I think it's going to be relevant for 10 years. Yeah.
Up for the upgrade.
It should be
Here
at that
comes
price.
Lisa's 5090.
No, 5090 is trash. Next generation.
You're going to wait for 60?
Yeah.
It's like 2 years
Buddy.
away.
Probably like next generation. So I'm saying gearing up.
I've
I'll probably
upgraded
start
the video
buying
card.
certain parts and reusing the stuff I have now.
Man.
It's not an all-at-once expense. It's
So,
piecemeal.
correct me if I'm wrong. It's not necessarily trash. It's just uberly expensive for what you get, right? But it within itself is still great.
Oh,
it's just
fantastic.
the dollar value.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's
Oh,
extremely
you do
expensive.
understand dollar value. That's good. Yay! You learned. You can leak up-to-date TOT documents on War Thunder long before the game's load in. Oof. They're fine. Well, I do want a new GPU. Hopefully a 5080 Super. Oh.
'Cause I don't want to compromise on those kinds of things.
Yeah, but it's NVIDIA, dude. I mean, if they've done that for 2 generations now with their top end, right? So you think it's going to be different in the 60
NVIDIA.
series?
Potentially, but I would have aged so far down that the upgrade is more desirable. It's not a 10% increase, it'll be a 50% increase. And that's like, okay, that's actually substantial.
Personal 30% personal loan from SoFi for fucking what?
That's the
Oh, boy.
consolidation
What?
loan.
Oh, it's a debt consolidation of 30% interest? You're usually supposed to save on your interest. What did you say, like 3%?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't even a good consolidation.
Ugh.
People consolidate at like 15, 12%, buddy. You found like the worst consolidation you could get.
My credit was trash.
Now, I did buy a laptop also, but I only paid $1,600 for the laptop because I wanted to look for the best deal as a dual PC stream. But this dude, 30% debt consolidation. This is freaking insane. The 10K PC, he can redirect the ISS to fall down on the equivalent instead of Point Nemo, where it's supposed to fall down to when it retires. Huh. Be over here buying Katz's old GPU for my upgrade. Yeah. My PC cost $2K when it was new, and I've had the same PC for almost 5 years without a single part change. Yeah.
That's the best I could get.
Then pay off some debt, get your credit a little better, then consolidate because you will at least have proven that you can 1, pay off some debt, and 2, get a better rate. Because what is it even the point at this point?
I did my research.
Oh, he did his
Did
research. Fat Destiny's coming out again. Here he is.
After 3 months, I can
Wait, did he
refinance.
call him Fat Destiny? I thought Destiny was already fat. He's like pear-shaped, right?
And my credit score has skyrocketed ever since I got
That's
that loan.
great, but you still have a 30% debt here, buddy, which is what matters.
Yeah, but I can
I don't give a shit
refinance
about you're talking about hypotheticals.
I think he looks more like Vouch, to be honest. But
Fair, but it allows me to reconsolidate this
You're
in 3
gonna
months.
reconsolidate your consolidate.
Refinance it.
Okay, and what are you going to get on your refinance?
It depends on what my credit score is, but
Let's
it will
do
be better.
It's more than just credit score. There's debt to income as well, buddy. And
Which
if you
is
rack your other
fantastic.
debt up, now that you've paid off the debt by consolidating, no, it won't be.
Yes, because I traded
Double
in
Destiny?
my car loan, so that loan came off my credit, so my debt to income
fighting other
looks
cars,
way
but I heard
more
my name. What?
beneficial than it
We'll
was.
see. I hope you can show it. But listen, you got a
It's a 100-point
You got a minimum monthly payment of $1,051. That is insane alone, regardless of the credit score. Like what we're looking at minimum monthly payment wise, I'm just starting to get nervous when we have the 240, the 794, and now 1,051.
It balances.
This is crazy, huh?
It balances.
Balances what?
It balances.
It's under what I make.
Buddy, it's not about just being under. If you're under by $1, that doesn't mean it's good.
It's not horrific.
Well, what percentage of your overall
Okay, we're going with it's not that bad. Dude, this is ridiculous.
net income is it? Because it could be horrific, and I'm thinking it might be.
Yeah, it's probably 85, 90%.
That's not horrific.
The horrific's 100, 110, 120%. That's ridiculous.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
What?
This is what?
It's under what I make.
Buddy, it's not about just being under. If you're under by $1, that doesn't mean it's good.
It's not horrific.
Well, what percentage of your overall net income is it? Because it could be horrific, and I'm thinking it might be.
Yeah, it's probably 85, 90%.
That's not horrific.
The horrific's 100, 110, 120%. That's ridiculous. Unsustainable.
So as many of you know, I've been a...
How has he gotten this far in life? You know what? I know. It was Daddy. Daddy's why he's gotten this far in life. Bought him a card shop. Oh boy.
Careers is here to help you shape it.
The worldview you have on what is bad and good, man, it makes
It's
no
not all
sense.
doom and gloom. This
is doom and gloom. I'm sorry.
This is a very bad situation.
90% of your income, that's doom and gloom.
I can cover it all. It's not going to go worse.
But buddy, here's the thing. All your spending that you do, that would be considering, you know, if after you make your monthly payments,
Yeah,
it's
Daddy's
done
cash
on
kept him
debt
afloat.
anyway, because technically, no, you're not covering it. You're defaulting your fund spending to credit, and then your necessaries are on debit, paying your monthly payments. I mean, you're still spending more than you make, and the math isn't working. Oh, good. You got this the same week you got the car.
He's still treading water, yeah.
The car, trading in the loan allowed me to get this because my debt income got better.
This is insane, buddy. What a creature.
His dad should have given him an ass whooping. Yeah.
When was that?
A couple months ago. 2 months ago.
Oh, $25,000. Great. Okay, here we go. So this is going to take years to pay off, right?
It's a 3-year.
Okay.
But after 3 months, I can refinance
You're
it.
gonna pay yeah, we'll see. Just tell me. Tell me what happens.
Okay, so I did research on this before I got it, and
Did
from the
you?
reviews that I saw, everyone gets the option to refinance. Some people said it's only a couple percentage points. Some people said it was half. So it just depends on how good my credit is at that point.
And we'll see what your behavior does to get to that point. I'm seeing a score of 688.
It was
That's not gonna be like
low
that's not gonna be like a thrilling rate by any means, especially from SoFi.
Better.
Sure, better, but won't be
Anything's better.
great.
It was lower than the credit cards.
Yeah, you're more just a kick the can down the road instead of actually making any kind of progress kind of guy. That is what
Yeah.
you are showing with this conversation, especially talking about the reconsolidations and refinancing. Like you are taking a win by saving percentage on interest rates, and sure, there is benefits there, but it actually doesn't really matter too much if you're chucking all your money to it to pay it off. But again, you're getting a $5,000 TV, you're upgrading your
Hasn't
computer.
happened yet.
Theoretically, everything's theoretically with you. F you. You still do it. You just went to Universal. F you. You still do it.
It was my girlfriend's 30th.
I don't give a
I don't care. For her 30th birthday, we'll take her to a theme park.
It doesn't matter. You are finding it progress, saving a couple of percentage points on interest, in which I can consider progress, but it actually doesn't matter if
Totally doesn't want your
you're
money
using that as the
anything.
victory instead of actually putting money towards it and just paying it down, buddy. And you're not. Instead of doing that, you're making a minimum payment on a PayPal card, which is only $30. When you were just until recently
you can't afford it,
doing
then don't
just
do
about
it.
that
Yeah.
much on a video game. Discover it. What's going on with this?
That was years ago.
Just
it
want to
was
get to his
a
food choices so I
balance
can
transfer card.
judge which restaurants
great.
he
So
likes.
it consistently works time and time again. Okay, discover it. Great. Well, what are you getting? Because you definitely spent $606 on here.
Yeah, this when I got it was like 3 years ago, and like you
gosh.
said,
Well, you brought it up from 71 to 616.
transferred balance.
On 616. That's the Marvel universe in the comics. It's not in the TV. You hate when they say it in the movie. It's not the right one. It's just make a different number for your universe, dumbasses.
This is from a bunch of other cards, and then spent up those cards, so it ballooned out. You're absolutely right; it happens.
$25 minimum monthly payment. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the best among us, our king here, our champion of personal finance and knowing everything, and is perfect in every way, has had a late fee this last month.
Great.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can explain it.
Make those rules stretch out even further.
I assumed automatic payments were happening, and it didn't. So It's now reset up, and that will be every month from now.
That's good.
Forever.
It's still money you're spending. It doesn't matter. You had a f***ing late fee, big guy.
It's what it should be, but they don't call it that. They call it 616, and it makes me mad.
You had a late fee.
They refunded it. They refunded it.
Well, yeah, you call them, but it just shows your behavior. It just shows what you do.
It's the only one. I'm very.
It's all of Rey Mysterio's finishing move. 619 area code for San Diego. We are full
I've never
circle.
had a late fee. You can't.
619 is
it's
better.
The only
I mean,
one
it
if
would
you've
be
had a-
better than 616 in terms of you need to distinguish it for the universes. I have no idea why that was censored. I really don't understand. It was like a bot smart detection thing. I have no idea.
Late fee, as in being late, as in behavior.
I'm very studious on this. I check my.
You're not
payments whenever I
studious
get
on this.
late.
I don't believe you. You keep making the worst decision.
I'm sorry. What the?
It's never gonna happen again. I
hope
never
not.
get late fees.
I hope not, but now if you have to pay off the entire balance, but you have, if 90% of your income, which I don't think it's 90%, is going to debt minimum payments, that would not leave $616 to immediately pay this off as a full balance, which would lead to either a bounce payment or not paying enough and then interest accrues or a late fee.
I didn't explain it well enough. All of my subscriptions go on that card. So they charge up subscriptions and then it pays off at the month.
What subscriptions?
So yes, there is always purchases happening.
Yeah, but if it pays off every month and you don't have $616 in your checking account, you will bounce this.
Oh, no, I have my spreadsheet. It's always covered. I'm never short.
Uh
To
huh.
the dollar. I've got everything mapped out to the dollar.
I hope so.
Now, if only you could
And I get
factor in
1% cashback on
retirement
that.
and
Says the guy
savings.
who literally racked up this much debt, had a late fee, if I'm not mistaken, has a retirement lien coming
I
up
had a
pretty soon.
retirement loan at some point.
Yeah, a
Oh
retirement
my
loan.
gosh.
Like all
it's
this,
worse than
but
that.
again,
You
he
don't
can
even
proper
have
talk. He can
anything in
talk right. He's like,
there.
I'm good. I got this. I got this. I have a spreadsheet. I got this. Listen, the person that has it, the person that has the spreadsheet, the person that is perfect in all
Do y'all know what's really flexing? Paying for things with your own money immediately. Yeah. Ugh.
this would not be in this situation. Would not
Yeah,
have a
no, I have a spreadsheet, and I keep track of my spreadsheet things, and it's perfectly fine.
late fee. Would not be spending $2,500.
We budget out for our fun money and our expenses that we got to pay for, and it all works out fine.
Alone.
We don't try to
Last
go
month,
to
when they have this much
we try to
debt.
save
I'm sorry,
too.
you can
We don't
speak as well
just
and
try
say
to
you
get
have
down to
everything
zero.
figured out as much as you want, but the evidence of what is actually on paper does not correlate. You would not be in this, and you would not continue to be in this.
Yes.
So
on
this
paper,
Definitely
it
have
looks
a
makes sense.
plan, but he
On
doesn't
paper,
track it,
which
so
is
it doesn't
all
matter.
numbers
Yeah.
are, which is all the reality is with your financial situation. And we're talking hypothetical versus
Well, he
real.
tracks
This
it.
is
I
fucking
just
real.
think he doesn't
I don't give a
reflect.
shit about your hypothetical spreadsheet. This is an actual debt that exists right now with late fees and interest this year, by the way. So does he pay it off every single month? No. Interest this year,
We're 8 months in.
$287.
I just paid this off with the debt consolidation.
It just shows. No, you don't understand, buddy. And this is what aggravates me about you. I know
It's
you
not
just paid it
actually,
off
like,
with the
paid
consolidation.
off,
But
really,
regardless, before you even have
because
the
it's
consolidation,
now
this
in
year
this
so far,
new
you did
loan,
lose $300
basically.
in interest, meaning you have not changed your behavior when you got your consolidation, meaning most likely based on the history of everyone who has been on this show.
I'm gonna say
when
Caleb
you
that
get
is
your
not a magic
consolidation,
pill at
if I
this
talk to
point,
you
because
3
this is
months
just
from
getting
now, and I hope
ridiculous.
This isn't the case, but more than likely it will be back up and accruing interest again. You can say you have a magical spreadsheet. It doesn't matter. The only reason it didn't accrue interest this last month is because you consolidated it with a 30% loan through SoFi. But reality speaking, this entire year so far, you have been paying interest because you cannot pay it off worth meaning, based on everything that's ever happened in the world of ever, you will be back there again. You do not get to jerk off a consolidation. That is not you actually making progress. I don't understand how you do not understand that. You are not a unique butterfly that exists in this world that is different than any other person that does consolidations without changing their behavior.
If he gets a zero on Canada, rates his score too high because he just seems so freaking delusional about everything.
Amazon Prime.
He's crying on the inside now. Yeah. Oh, a car wash. We haven't seen a car wash in a while. Oh boy. Space something? Of course he's paying for Peacock.
Microsoft One Premium Star Hang Cars Shop Sale. Premium again. You have 2 premium accounts, by the way, on
Why
here.
do you have
Well
2
done.
premium
That's
accounts?
fantastic. Netflix, Hulu, Google Going app. Who knows what Google Going app is for $50?
It's
Robert
yearly.
Space. Samsung doesn't
What is
matter.
it?
It is money. Well, you had a late fee. You can talk about your magical spreadsheet.
What was it?
All that matters is what is actually
I
happening.
wanna
And
know what
the
that
only reason you are
was.
no longer accruing interest on here is because you have a debt consolidation. So I don't give a about your special little spreadsheet. And then more Microsoft payments, and then
These are all my
$300 of interest this
subscriptions.
year so far.
Those are all my subscriptions.
Congratulations!
What
they're
are the
subscriptions. That means
subscriptions?
the purchases don't matter. What the f are we talking about?
And they're quite high. It's like $412 a
Good,
month.
cancel them. It doesn't make any sense. Stop being a moron.
Some of them.
What?
There's some that are legitimate.
They're all legitimate.
What
Doesn't
is
mean
legitimate?
You need them.
Well, like the car wash, the cell phone payment,
Okay.
my
You have a subscription to a car wash for a car you don't own. Why? Why are you paying for the car wash? Why?
Dump a bucket of water on your car.
well, like the car wash, the cell phone payment,
Okay.
my
He immediately thinks of the car wash as a justifiable subscription. Why would a smart person have subscriptions that aren't legitimate?
Dump a bucket of water on your car because all you're facing there is dust.
yes, and it's every couple days. Yeah, I get a car wash
Dump-
every 2 days.
You
You
don't
get a
need
car wash every 2 days. Why? What? Why?
that. You
We
got a
conserve
brand new
water in the
lease, so
desert.
you want it to be nice. There's no water.
Who
Yeah, no one
cares?
conserves water. Huh?
We conserve water. All the car washes reclaim their water, so I can't just dump water on the car. It just evaporates.
You
Oh
can't
my
fill a bucket.
I
Gosh.
can. It's probably not good for the environment.
Might not be the best, but I care about your finances in
Oh
this
my
conversation.
gosh.
It's also a bucket.
No, it's the water because we're Southern Nevada.
Yes, but I'm saying a single bucket.
Yeah,
Who
every couple days.
Plus,
cares
it goes
about
into the
how your
sewer
car
system anyway
looks?
if you do it in a driveway, which no in Las Vegas
we need
and
a clean
reclaiming
car,
almost
babe.
all
Of
water
course,
anyway through a sewer
turtle.
system, you would have been
Of course
basically
we
doing
do.
the same thing regardless.
They'd probably
Alright.
frown on it.
I don't give a f honestly. I care about
Just
your
get a
finances.
car color that works better in the desert. If you care about how it looks so much.
You can't afford. You can't afford anything. Okay, I got upgrade. What is
Clean
this
cars
upgrade?
is on the is on
that
the
paid by-
hierarchy of needs pyramid. Food, love, shelter, clean cars.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was flex pay. It was
It's got a 34%
uplift.
interest rate.
and they turned it upgrade. That was the trip to
What is
Universal. I
this?
took my girlfriend.
Oh, I'm just gonna die. But he has a magical spreadsheet, guys.
Oh gosh.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
I factored in the payments.
$877.69. Oh, you
Better
must
not
have
have
been
gotten any
miserable to do a
wands
school
or
project with.
I did.
gotten any wands or robes. Those are freaking expensive. They're fun, but they're expensive. Grab a hose from your goofy house. That probably isn't yours, and spray your car down. Yeah, they're the least car. And he said it's because of water conservation he can't, but it's stupid. I've driven the clunker, but it's
Did
gonna be.
pretty well,
I
though.
drive a
To
clunker,
do
but it's
a
gonna be
school
shiny.
project
Yeah.
with it. I didn't say you did poorly in school. You're incapable of listening. You know, if you want to be the smartest guy in the room, actually listen so that you can respond to the things that are being said.
Yeah.
Okay. School
I
projects.
want to
people
change
usually
out my gamer subs with alcohol. This is getting
just
ridiculous.
relied on me to get them done, so I would get them done. I wasn't miserable to work with. That was great because the lazy kids could just do nothing and I do it all.
Tip number 2, you did okay. $817.69, 34% interest rate. Minimum monthly payment $139. What did we use this for?
It was the hotel. It was the park tickets.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh boy.
Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, it was just in June.
This is why I only have
This is
2
lit-
subscriptions because I can afford it and I can control myself.
Really a
Yeah.
couple months ago. What the f?
It was
God.
her 30th birthday.
You don't give a shit about
It's
anything.
freaking
finances.
30th birthday. Who
I don't-
cares?
Cool, great. Yeah, you know what I did for my 30th birthday back in February? I completely destroyed my financial life too and took out a 34% loan. Yeah, because that's what we do on our 30th birthday.
And he was that guy in the group project too. Yeah. Bro, I have better savings than GTA Online. Ultra, I don't think that counts. I'm gonna be honest.
What are you talking about?
It was a nice thing
What are
to
you
do.
talking about? Nice thing to do. You're f***ing your life. You're preventing getting married
It's-
even sooner for yourself. If you asked her between marriage, moving,
It's easy to make money in that game, Ultra. I don't think that counts.
for developing a relationship or taking out a 35% loan,
Or
on
easier to
Universal,
make
what do
money
you
in
think she would say?
games.
I think she would say she sees the improvement that I made, and yeah,
Shut the fuck up. It's a. I said choose. Which one? What would she choose?
They're middle
Which
school
one would
kids
she
with better
choose?
savings with better savings from skins than him.
probably to move in together and.
Good. You being an
The
adult.
fact
Who
that
would have
I
thought
would
they
not be
want their
surprised.
significant other to make a mature adult decision?
It was a complete surprise to her. I didn't tell her any of it.
So, new car, birthday trip, 34%, consolidation loan, new loan, all in June. But he has the spreadsheet, so everything's okay, guys.
Know where every dollar's going. Out.
Buddy, I don't believe a single word you say. You just want to sound good. At this point, buddy, come on, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's better
6,
to admit
7,
that
8,
you're
9. Now we're on
screwing
10.
up than trying to cling to that you're doing a good
City
job.
Rewards Plus.
Just a random
More
card.
like City Rewards Plus size, am I right, guys? Really keeping the jokes going this episode.
Remember to use code Vera Volta in the Fortnite item shop and the Epic store. I get a percentage of what you spend, a very small percentage, but a percentage.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
You look like a guy who'd be sticky.
Why?
I don't know. You just give me that vibe.
In what
I think it's the broccoli. I think it's the broccoli hair that gives the sticky.
Humid in Austin? Look at you. I'm not going to explain it any further.
I wish you could explain further because I don't know what you mean.
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Jab.
But my jabs have to do with the fact that we see you're fat.
Yeah, I know.
What's your jab based on?
I think it's your slimy hair.
Trying to be witty, I guess it didn't land.
Okay, City Rewards Plus, what is this? What's going on with this?
Random card I applied for. There was a period of time where I was just getting whatever
Caleb does
cards
look
that had
sticky. He
0
does. I
annual
think it's the
fees that
hair.
I could.
When was this in your life?
A couple years ago, 3, 4 years ago.
Okay, well, it basically maxed out, so...
Oh, boy. What are we getting now?
Brandon said you shook his hand, and it was way more sticky than me, so... just... You'll talk to him in the post show.
Okay.
So you had to have been spending on this relatively recently because it is not that far from maxed out.
Yeah, no, it was open several years ago, but again, when I was at my worst,
Only
I would just see
recently,
whatever.
Yeah,
credit was
$35
there.
minimum payment takes 4 years to pay off with the way you're doing it. So let's go to Universal instead of making any progress towards a maxed out City Rewards Plus card. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's sitting around about a 28% loan interest rate.
Why it still has a balance.
Well, a balance, sure, but you were still spending likely at least a few months ago on the card for it to be as high as it is, because you would have made a little more progress. Not great. $135.27.
Okay.
Okay. Amazon. You and Amazon, man. Okay, we got an Amazon card.
And this one, not super proud of. I applied for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, because it's maxed out.
The other ones you were proud of? This is going to be worse?
I wanted a metal credit card, and they gave you metal credit cards. That's really it.
Smartest guy in the room. Just wanted a metal credit card. Okay. Okay.
And then I just treated it like, all the other credit cards and sped it up.
Buddy.
Okay. It's maxed out. You did pay. You paid it off last month, so maybe I don't need to put the balance on this.
Birthday trip spending went on that card.
Oh my gosh.
Are you paying off the full balance?
Yes.
$1,904 of spending and 56 cents.
My stupid Narita-tation just beat my gold sheet. Or do you mean gold ship? Who was about to win her 5th straight race. What a hater. Huh.
Brought it to max out. We would spend more if it was available, I bet you. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're doing. Instead of making any progress in our life, retiring, living with our girlfriend, this is what we're prioritizing. Amazon. DoorDash, Jack in the Box. Amazon.
Okay, oh, Jack in the Box sounds so good right now. That's my dude.
DoorDashing 7-Eleven. DoorDashing 7-Eleven. What the f is wrong with you, dude? 7-Eleven?
But I need to start. My metabolism isn't gonna last forever. I need to start watching what I eat.
DoorDashing Red Robin. Go Puff.
Red Robin. Why? You could get like anything else. Why Red Robin?
Delivery.
And if you're door dashing it, you don't even get like the unlimited fries. So what's the point?
DoorDashing Thai, I think Thai food. DoorDashing 7-Eleven. DoorDashing Thai
What?
food.
So many
Amazon
7-Elevens.
DoorDashing Robert Toast. Or Robert OST.
Oh, Roberto's.
Okay.
I like Red Robin, but door dashing it is crazy. Yeah. From what I remember about Red Robin, I was not impressed.
Roberto's, sorry. DoorDashing Roberto's again. Amazon, DoorDashing 7-Eleven. What is wrong with you, this 7-Eleven? Dude, you got something going on, man.
Energy drinks, man.
Go to the grocery
Of
store,
course.
you creature.
Why does he fit every stereotype?
Or cuisine. DoorDash Dash Pash, great. Dragon Tiger Noodle. DoorDash Dollar. DoorDash in the dollar store. Amazon. DoorDashing White.
Burgers are great. Are great. Fresh to me. You don't like everything on a burger though. Yeah, no. I base it. I judge burgers based on how they taste. Just the burger itself, not like all the stuff on it.
Castle.
Oh, yeah.
White Castle. Huh. Never had that. Probably likes a plain Fuddruckers burger. Fuddruckers was better. It's not my favorite.
Oh!
We only have one White Castle in the city, and
So we have to DoorDash it.
it's pretty far.
Buddy.
No.
I was at work.
Pack food.
This particular day, I didn't.
Every particular day you didn't. I have your dude. Shut the up. What are you talking about?
A lot of that was a business trip, too.
Durango Italian, Amazon.
If it was a business trip, did they give you an allowance to spend? If not, guess what you bring on the business trip? Like my family would bring on vacations. You bring bread, peanut butter, and jelly. You could do that. You could put that on a plane. It's possible.
Amazon.
And if not, go to the Costco or whatever and get the ingredients there. You can buy groceries with the allotments. Yeah.
Great. That's what your lungs extra
vapes.
need at this point.
Of course he vapes.
Yeah,
Hi.
you're just killing yourself in every way whatsoever. Amazon, DoorDashing 7-Eleven, DoorDashing
I do that
Subway,
and spend the rest on Uber. So
DoorDashing Dollar, DoorDashing 7-Eleven,
Dollar General.
Maverick going in against
why are you
bullshit,
DoorDashing
probably.
that?
Ross
Is that also
stores.
energy drinks? Why are you spending so much on Ross?
This is so. Oh, there's so many pieces of paper here. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness it's not all this statement. Taco Bell, going and getting some BS, DoorDashing 7-Eleven, McDonald's, Amazon, DoorDashing Little Caesars, DoorDashing 7-Eleven, Roberto's
Hey.
Taco Shop, DoorDashing McDonald's, DoorDashing Burger King. You live such a
Burger
horrible,
King.
disgusting life if we're being completely
It's
candid.
not great.
$252. What a joke of interest to charge this year so far. What a joke. Okay, well, this card certainly isn't paid off. Why? You know, why pay off this $555.91 card?
Wait, so that's not, is that
when
not
we could
even all the
spend
food then?
$2,000 on
Because you spent
DoorDash?
like $1,000 on
Like,
food.
what are we doing? This is moronic. Your behavior is insane. Your behavior is a child. Capital One.
Did we say he has a kid if
Great.
he's the kid?
Capital One. Here we go.
his inner child?
$555.91.
That's very
$25
cheaty.
minimum payment is all he
But,
makes while he goes and DoorDashes to
reach.
7-Eleven.
Admit.
2 to 3 times a day on DoorDash, by the way, is what Lindsay's telling me. What the
2 to
fuck are we
3
doing, man?
times?
You
Boy.
also order food for your coworkers and they don't even pay you back. You're probably just pushed
Some
around.
do. Some.
This is
Oh,
maxed out.
gosh.
We got $11.72 of interest accruing. What a joke. $82 this year so far. What a joke. Paying for our coworkers' foods and they don't even pay us back, and we're going and we're only making minimums on all our cards except for the one card where we're getting all our DoorDash on so that we can pay it off and spend more on the DoorDash card. So stupid, so moronic, so. The only reason we're not accruing interest this last month alone, by the way, is because we consolidated and brought it all the way down. So shut the up. 24.24%.
600 credit limit credit card. Yep.
Because he has a spreadsheet, so we're all safe. Bank of America.
Eh.
Wonderful. What do we have on here? Oh, maxed out. $1,411.69. Wonderful. Minimum
I thought he
monthly
had good
payment,
credit though. I
$43.
don't.
Interest
Yeah, I
charge,
don't get it.
$29.27.
No decent credit. It was like 680.
Oh, you man, I just don't get it. This takes 9 years to pay off the way you're doing it.
I mean, the only reason these last few have had balances because the interest rate was below 30%. And anything above that, the debt consolidation loan paid off. So I want to work on them. It's one thing at a time.
So is this it then? Is this the end of your debt? Can we finally get into the checking account?
I can't think of anything more.
Okay.
Okay, great, wonderful.
Oh, Lindsay says there's something else. What is there?
There's a new debt that we have.
A new debt. A new debt. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I broke my own advice. He's not a reliable narrator for his own life. No, they showed us. They showed us his credit score was like 680.
Opened a store card.
What store card?
It's a B&H Audio. It's computer parts and.
Oh, I know what B&H is. You
Is it like his version of Micro Center or something? Or Fry's?
Store card with B&H. You dumb. What did you get it for?
Some networking equipment, new switch.
Which you did not need.
Oh, of course you got a new Switch.
Didn't need it.
Come on, need
every stereotype. Every stereotype. Stop it. No, 680. That's not incredible. Yeah.
What do you owe on it?
0%. It's like $850.
Minimum monthly?
It's 24 months, so that breaks down to like $26. It's so new, I haven't had my first payment yet.
Huh?
B&H is a Photoshop. They have a lot of electronics too.
It's so new, I haven't had my first
What's your
payment
minimum?
And you got a Switch too there.
It broke it down to
Yay.
like $26.
Great.
Joke, dude.
Wonderful.
No, that math doesn't math. Yeah.
What a joke. Wait, okay. Yes. Okay, here's our 401k. 2,125. You're doing so well.
Oh, is that the 401k?
Yes.
I pulled all that out.
Buddy. My math doesn't. My math doesn't math. Indeed, smartest guy in the room. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Yeah. He went from basically no retirement to literally no retirement. 31. $0. He wants to retire. Buddy.
Why?
Because I wasn't contributing to it, and I didn't get an employer match, so that money was just kind of sitting there doing nothing.
It would be growing in the market, you actual creature.
I was going to pay off debts with it, but I'm currently sitting on it.
But why even take the penalties?
Because I was thinking of spending or putting it towards debts, but I haven't made
Oh my
mind work.
gosh, you took all the penalties. It's not even. Oh my gosh.
It's going yet.
Gosh, Anakin, you haven't changed your behavior.
Oh my
You're just
gosh.
Your life, man. Your life makes no sense whatsoever. What a joke! Oh,
Okay.
I'm almost done with this conversation. My goodness, let me tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Yet you're afraid of retirement, you say. You're afraid of not being able to retire. Interesting strategy. Big guy, interesting strategy.
What's your plan? Is it crypto? Is it Gamba? What is your retirement strategy at this point? Is that why you Gamba, so you can retire?
Time to turn it around.
$800 in our checking account. Really good for the guy that says he's always going to be able to pay a $600 balance when we're $200.
I can understand not putting more in if you aren't getting a match. I wouldn't do that, but it makes sense. But you just leave it alone then, yeah. He's probably going to retire off his dad's will. Yeah, no. So the retirement plan is probably literally just daddy. Oh my gosh.
Well, so shut the fuck up. That made no sense earlier, but I have a spreadsheet. What is Robert's space?
That's Star Citizen's parent company.
Oh, $35, $5, $26.
Why?
Stop. Then we're door dashing Burger King. Who gets
What are the small ones? Are those like repair fees or something for the ships? I don't remember what would be like so small there. Because yeah, my dude used to play this.
King, then door dashing, then McDonald's, then Applebee's, then hookah.
Applebee's.
You're gonna die. Robert's Taco Shop.
I mean, technically everyone's gonna die, but he's accelerating the rate. Who DoorDashes Burger King? He's done it several times.
I apologize. Oh, Ultimate One, door dashing, double dash.
Yeah, that's why most of them are like 2-3 times a day. It's like food and then drinks from somewhere else.
No, DoorDash and Dash Pass, DoorDash.
We need to get Rat Dude on as the Star Citizen expert. Yeah.
In China One, Samsung. You know the premium. He has 3 YouTube premiums. Yeah.
Why? How? Is he paying for other people? Why are you paying for other people?
YouTube premiums.
Shouldn't be.
2 on one credit card, 1 on this debit. Thanks for paying my bills, guy. Venture Plus, Cash App, McDonald's, and Uplift. Uplift? The desk?
No, that's the loan or the loan payment for
For upgrade?
For Universal.
300
yeah,
YouTube
Uplift
premiums,
turned
bro.
into upgrade.
Yeah.
They merged.
Oh, there's more. We're Venmoing out money. We're Zelling out money. $200, $134.
Who is this to? This girlfriend?
Man. Let's see.
Who is this? Who are you giving money to?
Want to make you a budget because you're this. You won't do anything because you'll never listen to anyone because you think
Who
you're
are you
perfect 'cause
giving
have a
money
magical
to?
little spreadsheet. But I'm gonna make one out of honestly just curiosity to see if this is even possible. Let's find out.
Oh, wait, is Caleb anti-sit/stand desk? I'm not sure if he is or if it's just like this guy should not be buying that right now. And if you can, in general, won't your job pay for that? Because they can write that off.
Let's find out, huh? Tell if that's 30 or 36. Let's find out. None of these are even.
Or is Uplift just the fancy one? It might be the fancy one.
Loans, it's all just bad debt. What a joke. What a hilarious.
Probably has 3 YouTube accounts. Huh? Got a cheap flexi spot one. Oh.
Oh, what have you done in your life? Your minimum monthly payments alone, and none are an asset.
How much?
It's $2,512.26.
Oh my gosh.
Good joke. Income $6,000. What's your rent?
$1,600.
Oh, of course you got a nice place. Of course you did.
Power,
including internet.
I think it's more Caleb being surprised that he would have bought a standing chair with how fat he looks.
The internet's expensive.
No, I'm sure yours is.
$450 for power and internet.
You don't have gas?
What?
Yeah, gas is included in that. It's like $20, but I bundled it.
$450.
Yeah.
Car insurance.
$180.
Gas, vroom vroom, drive.
$60 every 3 weeks. So $80 a month.
Phone bill.
$50.
He needs a roommate that's not his possibly not real girlfriend. She has to be real. He paid for a trip to Orlando.
Sorry, food. Believe it or not,
To Universal.
$300 is good enough. You can do that. TP Fund, $100. Anything else you need to survive? Medical, healthcare, any copays, anything, any gym?
My apartment has a gym and pool.
No.
No copays. I'm surprisingly
Subscriptions.
healthy.
I'll give you $50.
Okay.
Let's find out. You don't have any
Pixar
pets, do
didn't
you?
happen, baby. Well, we have
Age and
Pixar
health?
the expense.
15. Good health, but
okay.
Yeah.
Food?
Everything is like $40 a month. Litter, food, everything.
Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I have not?
You know the
taken
internet
account?
rules, so yeah.
Has to be? No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Why are you laughing at the
technically
jam?
Make it $5,360.26. We're not getting any fun money in that. I put in $50 of subscriptions. You can allocate that how you wish. That gets you.
Why are you putting in subscriptions? Don't give him subscriptions. He's gonna go crazy with the subscription.
$7.74 on a monthly basis left over. So if you're, do you have a 401k loan or not? Because I see something pop up.
So there was a 401k loan that finished paying off, and then I emptied the 401k.
Of course.
Right. Wonderful. Okay, well, this takes 56 months.
Well, I will say the SoFi loan will drop off in 3 years.
This is absolutely ridiculous. This very much is.
Yeah, I know, with your minimum monthly payments.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then he's swimming in
in
denial.
Take that into account, buddy.
Okay, I'm just saying after 3 years,
I know!
$1,000 just disappears.
That is calculated in when you pay. Buddy. No.
Surprised he doesn't
I'm
have
talking about
collections,
if you
honestly.
pay extra towards it, it still takes 4.5 years to pay off everything. I'm gonna get your Hammer financial score. You're just not a person that's I can't have a conversation with you. Spending in a budget, you overspend 0 out of 10. Debt, you don't have collections, but it's all pretty much horrendous, especially for your income. It's almost 50%. 1 out of 10, when only 50% should be going to needs as a whole. Emergency fund, I didn't see anything in savings.
No savings.
Well, you took out from retirement, so I'll call that 2 out of 10. Retirement, 0 out of 10. Now,
Why are
real
you
estate,
giving
0
him
out of
2
10.
out of?
It's gonna be
I
a
wouldn't even
Hammer
give him that 2.
financial score. Rounded up just barely to a 1 out of 10. It was 0.6, so I guess when you took the quiz and it said 0.5, it probably rounded down, and it did it correctly. Get your Hammer financial score, CalebHammer.com for free. Guys, join Hammer Elite below. Join us in the post show. It's gonna be good. 3 premium shows posted every day, Monday through Friday. I'll see you guys there.
His girlfriend was gonna come on too.
And what does
She's
she
very
know
good.
about your finances?
She knows I'm.
Is that not a red flag?
Does she know that you took an upgrade loan to go on that trip?
Oh yeah.
And she was okay with that?
Her idea is like a debt is like, oh my god.
I have not seen
What?
a month that destructive.
Exclusive members content. Click the link in the description or pin comment below.
The Discord
and
went
watch
unmoderated today. Yeah, everyone's immediately. Intelligence is walking to a room believing you can learn anything from from anyone. Arrogance is the belief that you're the smartest one in every room you walk into, no matter what. Yeah. He says he's not emotionally driven and yet has a spending problem, gambling addiction, game addiction, and overeats. Brother, you are the definition of emotionally driven. Wake up. Yep. Oof. Can we watch the new Charlie Kirk podcast? Oh, wait. Gonna make jokes since the killer got caught? Yeah. We'll see how crazy this killer ends up being. So, oh boy. Another day, another psycho. Ugh. I don't want to do another one, honestly. Just powering through. I think I have an energy for one more. No, I probably shouldn't, but it's fine. He's a furry, so it's going on with a great start. Oh boy. Like this guy? I haven't seen him before. Oh, Caleb? Yeah, this is how I originally kind of started my channel, is going through his stuff. He's very interesting. I think that he's like over monetized. What the shit is going on here? Why do you look like that? But I think he over monetizes and he can be kind of repetitive, but it's a good like intro to finance in terms of just don't spend more than you make. I don't want to find that. It's just so many episodes. Look at this. This is like in a month. He posts so much. I think he lets his employees run too much of the show. Yeah. Uh, there's so many freaking episodes. So many. I want to see the little boo boo one because I'm really curious about it. Oh, it's the chick who looks special but isn't actually special. Okay, so that's from more recent than this because it's been around when we took a break for a bit. Behind the Audit is shortish, but Labubu though, yeah. Where is it? Is that a dude? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So is the behind the audit just like Lindsay saying what she like got from them or whatever? I don't actually know what it is. I want the members only to be able to like turn it off. I want to be able to see what I can see, and then you can make a different tab. Why is this so hard? I thought there was one there. I had to look it up. It's titled "She Sucks," I think. Okay, yeah. Wow, interesting. Wait, it was a couple one?
When did you learn, in your perception, that things were so dire?
True, that needs to be a feature. Good job, Google. Don't worry, they implemented restrictions that no one likes. The restricted mode that no one likes, and everyone says to turn off. So they're doing what the people want. They're YouTube's great. They're as good as Twitch. Eh. Why does every streaming platform suck? Okay. Yes, behind the audit is Caleb Lindsay and a couple of other people talking about the stuff that happened around the show. Okay. Is it worth a watch or is it just like kind of the same thing? I'm gonna go through this one because I've heard. Oh, good lord. Okay. Wait, I don't have the tattoos on this one. Why do I keep on getting every time?
And you don't give a.
I'm a Leo. What can I say?
Oh no. She believes in female racism, not the zodiac.
What the is wrong with you?
I mean,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not gonna matter when you're dead.
That's why we're in this.
How long
Is he crying? Poor dude. Enjoyed the Florida woman one personally, but that's the only one I watched. Oh.
With that before you say, okay, that's it. We've done it.
I have told her that this will likely end in a divorce.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube member.
I'm assuming he's the reasonable one.
Coming over
from Orlando.
Okay.
And
35.
Financial audit.
In Orlando. Okay.
Thanks for coming over from Florida, guys. What do we do for a living? Let's start with you. You're right in front of me, Samantha.
Yeah. So I am a systems administrator.
Okay.
I work for an insurance company.
Sure.
W guy? Yeah.
Full time?
Yeah.
Good. How many hours a week are we working?
Well, it's very flexible. So it's a salary job. So I work
Okay.
typically like 40 hours a week.
Cool.
So.
Salary. What is it?
For the record, I'm gonna double check. I searched it. If it's not this one, this seems like it's gonna be a crazy one on its own. So let's go for it, I guess.
It is 80.
Soul looks like he was leashed from him. Yeah, no, he's like dissociating. Looks like he's like dissociating. His shirt's cool though. Look at the Blastoise. Look at him go.
And my bonus is 80. Or my bonus is 8,000. So,
80,000 and then 8,000?
Yeah, so it's 88,000 altogether.
Bad. That's great. What hits the account from your pay?
I would say probably like 2,600 every 2 weeks.
Okay, 2,600 every 2 weeks. Brad, what do you do?
I am in IT as well. I am a service operations specialist.
Did you meet at the job or
Basically,
something?
if one of our systems like Slack or Teams goes down, I am the one that hit the alarm button. And
I can see that. You fit that vibe.
Rally the troops.
What are you making?
I'm making about 71K a year.
Cool. What hits the account from your
not
pay?
bad.
Do you know, Mr. Brad?
About 1,000 to my personal account, and then about 1,000 to our shared account. So
why is this?
Oh no!
Between...
Red flag! Red flag! Red flag! Why do you have separate accounts? Super red flag! Aren't you married?
2 accounts.
Just we like to make sure that all.
What shit is she wearing? What's that weird face? Why is it making like a little poof face? Wait, what is that thing? Little blonde child? What is this?
Bills go into the shared account, so that way we don't.
So why are you splitting it between accounts?
So
if all the bills are going in the shared account.
So
I'm
I
scared.
have my own personal account for like my own expenses, like for my credit cards and for like things that I want to buy. And then we have a shared account.
And do we discuss how much is going to things we want to buy?
Oh boy.
Is that established or is it just being determined based on how much you want to put in your account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
no.
Basically like all of our like household expenses, like the mortgage, our electric bill, our phone bill, all that stuff is in that shared account. So we paid all of our shared expenses in there, and then we have like our own money in 2 different accounts.
Well, I got that.
Why?
We're not discussing how to navigate how much goes where. It sounds like.
Yeah.
So 2,000 biweekly. Is that what I'm hearing? Total.
Semi-monthly.
Semi-monthly, perfect.
Yeah,
so
like
4,000 a
2
month.
times
Yeah.
a month, yeah.
4,000.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So with that, that brings us to what? $9,200 a month net. That ain't bad. People like the high income earners. Here we have them.
9,000? Oh yeah, because it. Oh, how did they screw this up?
That's good. Why the fuck are you on this show? Why are you here?
Ultimately, our spending has gotten out of hand, and we need to fix our spending. Otherwise, I have told her that this will like.
Oh, Baja Blastoise, cute. Look at the. Cute.
I've told her that this will likely end in a divorce.
So, how long has that conversation been going on?
We had it probably about a month ago.
Okay, a month ago. And tell me about this conversation.
So about probably the time when they applied for the show.
Because that is, I mean,
If you have enough mental health issues, you can make any amount of money vanish for you. Yeah.
That's something big. That's marriage ending. How long have you guys been together?
I mean, I've seen my share of American greed, especially when you're spending other people's money. That can flow quick.
For about 9 years.
And are there kids?
Yes.
One kid.
One kid? How old?
Oh,
He's
no.
2.
He's about 2.
What the So, okay, tell me how this conversation
And of course,
started.
the has kid isn't on this bingo card. Dang it.
Went into, like, how'd you confront this? What did you learn? I need to know it all.
At the beginning of the year,
other
were
people's money is
trying
even easier to
determine
spend.
How to best tackle our existing debt, and I've been listening to her tell me like, hey, like everything's fine. I've got money for this. I've been seeing a bunch of boxes come in and
or gamers.
No boo-boos come out of them. And
Get boo-boos. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, boy.
It's a trend that's gonna die. It's the Stanley. It's gonna die in like 6 months.
Is this what she gives him? Is this her gift? Because one ends up like back here. So is this her a little boo boo peace offering with Caleb?
Months. You know, it's everyone moves on to the next thing.
It's the millennials beanie baby.
Oh fuck! And I technically am a millennial by 1 year. Kill me now. You're bringing. Why you gotta make me feel like shit?
No way.
Okay. Why are you telling him this if clearly that wasn't?
I also need to publicly apologize for the little boo boo phrase. Why? Because it's like it was started by like K-pop people, right? But I think that some of them look fine. It's just like they're overhyped, and they're also overhated. I'm kind of like on middle ground with them. I think that it's like the kind of like flesh face with the fluffy is kind of weird. But if it's like all flesh or all fluffy, like some versions are, then they're like better.
The case. Why when you guys sit down, you're like, oh, it's okay, I have the money. Oh, it's okay, I have the money. Oh, it's okay, I have the money.
Because I thought I would be able to pay off the
Yeah, there's
debt
always gonna be something like this,
with
yeah.
my paycheck that I would get. Like, so I would see like
What
how
does
much
that even mean? You pay off all your debt in a paycheck?
Bought one in like March before everyone knew about them, and yeah, it blew up in Korea first. Yeah.
like I would get money.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to getting one necessarily. Like some of the One Piece ones look pretty good.
Like chunks of money from my paycheck into my checking account, and then I could use that to spend to pay off parts of my credit card. So that's what I was doing it for when I told him that I had money, was that I was
And was he aware of this entire situation of the credit card balances, how much you were putting towards it?
He doesn't look at my balances.
Doesn't look at your balances because you do not provide, or he does not ask?
He doesn't ask. I don't provide them to him, but he just gives me.
You know what I'm gonna say? Wait. I'm gonna say don't know their numbers because they don't know each other's numbers.
Like,
And
he
I'm
just
gonna count
asked me,
that.
like, what are the balances like now? And
so at the beginning of the year, you're like, okay, let's talk about finances. And she said everything's okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're tightening our belt a bit because.
Well, why? What was the wake up? What's the tighten belt?
Well, escrow went up about we're in overpayment.
It's like $3 on AliExpress, and I probably could resell it for $30 if I were evil.
On our mortgage.
Well, I would also say $80,000 of bad debt is something else to be concerned about.
Did he say 80,000?
I wasn't aware of the total at the time.
You weren't. What did you think it was?
I was trusting her to take care of it. So
what?
So you didn't
is that blaming debt on others? Are we already in the blame game?
even know what it was? You didn't even have a concept?
I knew there was a little bit of debt because we.
Why were you not communicating and telling him what was going on with the financial picture as your 9-year in with a child relationship?
It's blaming because he should have asked. Yeah, we're going with it.
Marriage. Why not make him aware?
Because I'm just afraid about how he's gonna react. Like, I'm
what
afraid.
does he? Did you slap her?
No.
Okay, then what are you afraid of?
I mean, he gets kind of confrontational when I like say
What, do you
things.
slap her?
No.
Then what are we afraid of?
She's afraid of what you're doing.
Yeah, like I don't know,
Uh-huh,
like
getting called out.
Under pressure and stuff. Like when he's like, you know, telling me about all of these expenses and like why I spent so much money, it's just like I kind of shut down, and I'm just afraid.
But they're
to tell
your
him
actions.
Can you mention your mental health more directly so I can cap that on bingo card?
Relationship. Isn't that the point of a conversation? Is
Yeah, she does like accountability.
Conversation to address it.
Well,
you can't just give up and
we got about a month ago when they were talking about divorce.
Especially when a kid is in the picture.
I just want
That's not fair to anyone else.
Dory, like I just want things to be fine.
As long as they have a car, I think we got this in the bag. I have that Blastoise shirt. I think I heard you. Yeah, you mentioned the Baja Blastoise, didn't you?
Okay,
you know,
what the?
The other day, I think.
What the? Like that's not a solution to anything. That is not an action plan.
Well,
I just don't want things to escalate with our relationship, and that's why I try
what? To what? Does he slap you?
No, he doesn't.
Then what?
They only have it in large. What?
I don't want him to yell
I
at
want
me.
that shirt.
Like,
Does he yell at you? He screams.
I mean, he just gets.
You get a little screamy
sometimes, but it's like it's just kind of
what?
like.
No. Tell me about these
It was a
conversations.
fat
This
joke.
is
I
important
understand
to
it's
know.
a fat joke.
She's kind of been the breadwinner.
But I think it looks
and
cool.
I've been trusting her that she's keeping up with what she says she's doing. And I've also been noticing a lot more that
You're
she
a
likes
nice
to
person,
kinda keep up with
Spoon.
the
You're just
Joneses.
snarky.
Like her sister does something, she needs
And I
to
don't
do
think that's
something.
necessarily that bad.
And
You have Labubu creep. It's not even lifestyle.
and she sees influencers and she like wants
Oh,
the
no.
Labubu. She wants the bag
Please tell me it's TikTok shop too, please.
from Disney. She wants the.
We're gonna do a little thing where the other person can't hear what the other person's talking about.
Ooh, Halloween Oreos? What is it, like pumpkin or something? I want to
Okay,
try
so-
the Oreos with like the Reese's.
Brad cannot hear us, and I'm doing this so that he can't read my lips either. I just want to know first. I'm just gonna start. How has he contributed to this
Why
financial
can't we just put them in a different room? Why do we have to like just have them like stand there awkwardly? Just regular with orange filling. So why make it a different? Oh well, whatever.
in your perspective? The financial situation.
Why don't you just have him go into a different room? Why is he here? I guess they want like the higher chance of drama, like the higher chance of they're like, "What are you saying?" kind of thing.
There, we are walking into now and having a conversation about.
I think he's giving me a sense of stability to tell me that this is
Yeah, always have for
really
years.
important to get financially secure.
Orange food dye makes it 20% better for you. Of course.
He's providing his income, which is a big part of it. But I think what he's trying to tell me is that we need to stop spending things for treats, and we need to
stepping in and being like, "Yo,
Yeah,
we
taquitos.
gotta control this." That's his contribution. So it's all on you.
Yeah.
And you've done what? Nothing at the beginning of the year.
I
was
did
when we had the big conversation, and I have your last month.
I did try doing stuff like I did.
Tell me how much the household spent last month. We know what comes in about 10K. What is it? 9,200, 9,400.
I think maybe like 11.
Okay, it was $22,229. You don't know what the.
Okay, they definitely spend more than they make. Holy shoot! Wait! Another one. Why are they keeping around like 22K? Why does this keep happening?
Is possibly going on.
Also, I'm just gonna say not a credit card person because it's already apparent.
I did not know it was that much.
Are you prepared to be a single mom here? Because the dude is literally confronting you, ready to leave if we do not solve this. Ready to leave you if you do not step up and actually bring a sense of maturity to this relationship for the first
Are we
time
assuming that she gets the kid? What if he gets the kid?
in your fucking life. First time in 9 years. You ready for single motherhood?
Like that song everybody hears, yeah.
No, I'm not. But
And why haven't you changed a single fucking thing? Because that's this last month is $22,000.
It was a lot. I mean, it was a lot of things that happened. Like I just
Like what?
I spend the card to be able to pay for our normal, day-to-day things.
Like
I
what?
did things like I paid for
you know, our trip that's coming up in January. Like,
Of course you have a
$750 went
trip
out to
coming
eat.
up.
Online shopping is $1,500, but even more so, miscellaneous bullshit. It could be video games, could be whatever.
Oh my
it could be tennis,
gosh.
I don't even know. It could be anything that is miscellaneous bullshit. 4,127. That's your critical.
What? Okay, Petunia Pickle Bottom? Can anyone tell me what Petunia Pickle Bottom is? What the shit is that?
That's your critical expenses needed to survive.
I needed to. So this is the thing. So I got.
Oh no,
I
she's already
got
crying.
This thing with.
It's not even 12 minutes. She's already crying.
With Amex, which was American Express, the platinum card, where I got these points. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to pay for our vacation. So that's what I did. I
Pretty
paid
sure we
for
got
our
a
vacation
YOLO
in January,
situation
so I could
too.
be able to get the points.
Of course we don't have vacation on this one.
Vacation.
I can't end the vacation because the tickets are.
Here's the reality: you're
unrefundable.
choosing a vacation over your husband staying with you.
Well, it's for my family.
For your
like
family.
my-
However, he said he needs to. You need to fix his financial situation. You're a part of it, or he's leaving. And this is something that you are pushing for. This is something that you are paying for. How much did you
It's a
spend on
YOLO
popcorn last
FOMO based on what we know about her. We're going forward.
La boo boos.
Probably.
Yeah,
like
that's FOMO.
700.
Yeah.
700?
Yeah. And he's willing to leave you, and you're choosing $700 in La Boo Boos. That's what you were choosing over your marriage.
How much is one
and
worth? How
your
many
child
did she get for
having
that number?
A fully combined household that doesn't have to go back and forth every week. When did you learn, in your perception,
And
that
she
things
can't be
were so
like,
bad?
oh, it was for the kid because the kid's like 2. I don't even think that you're allowed to give those to kids
When he
because they're
told me
like small parts or whatever.
that he was going to leave me.
A month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Not 6 months ago when he was asking how your finances were, and you're just like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
He never, he never asked about it. He was just like, seeing things coming out, and I was just buying stuff, and it was, it didn't matter because we make a lot of money. We make almost $10,000 a month. So I mean,
But
if
you
we
spend
figure out a
22.
budget, like I'm hoping that you're able to give me later on.
So
and pay
instead
it
of
off
you
that way.
taking any accountability, any action, any kind of effort on your end, you're waiting for me to come fix this. Good luck.
I
Do I have
need
Caleb's not a
budget.
magic pill?
That's what I need.
Congratulations. He was literally in a budget, and not preferably mine, but it would have done it automated.
I do use it.
That's great. How'd you say that you spent
If you used it, how did you spend 22K?
only 50% of what you actually spent last month? Incorrect. Lies. Bullshit. I want to talk to him now. When did you start considering whether or not you guys should divorce?
Saw the balance of how far we were in debt. Like, we brought in, like, we had a conversation earlier this year. I thought we were on the same page and thought we were going to do well. Like, we were sold her car.
In this same page, the 6 months
Can
ago.
we talk about her fashion sense? We need Miss Counts. We need more girls here so we can talk about how weird she dresses.
How clear were you trying to ask about her financial situation, trying to understand it? How clear were you?
Not very clear. I
Who's jumping?
was trying to take on the aspect of being a trusting husband. I was trying not to be mad. I was trying to, like, let her come to me if there were any issues, because up until recently,
This
I
is
didn't
not
think
how
there
you
was any
teamwork.
issues.
And you brought up the divorce a month ago, but you said you started thinking about it when you saw the balance. When did you start seeing the balance?
That same day, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you started to see any change?
Yes, I have been putting my foot down a lot more.
So it's you. It's you.
So is
stepping
this
up.
the
It's not
better
her.
month?
It's me. I'm worried about my son. I'm worried about us as a couple. I grew up maybe lower middle class and went without the things that I wanted, and I want him to have those things. So it's very...
Well, why have you put up with her out of control spending for so long?
I love her. It's hard.
Good
Like,
boy.
I want us to be a whole family because my parents divorced. I
Great.
don't want my son to grow up in this same situation.
How long are you going to put up with it? Like, there might be an insta change, right? Especially if you're the one that's honestly forcing the change, if we're being honest. But how long are you willing to give her before you call it and pull that trigger? What are you willing to do in terms of time?
I'm willing to work with her to fix this situation.
I know, but what's
but
that
if it ever happens
timeline? Again, what if she's continuing it without you putting your foot down? You can't put your foot down endlessly. That's not something that's going to lead to a healthy relationship forever. You controlling, that's not going to do anything.
Well,
in terms of permanent change, that's just you fixing
it.
it.
I didn't know her spending was this bad.
And how long are you willing to put up with that? Let's say you take your foot off the pedal now and it continues. How long are you willing to put up with that before you say, okay, that's it, we've done it?
I don't know, but I know that point when I'll get to it, basically. It's hard to say. Like I said, I love her. I don't want my son to go in a broken household. I'll know when it happens.
The reality of the situation.
Honestly, loving her would probably be helping her get to the root of her spending addiction.
I mean, you guys
Or
were
would be part of
on
that.
the same page about one thing, and that is the fact that he agrees. He did not communicate effectively 6 months ago that he really wanted to understand what your finances were. It was a light communication. But why do you think? Why do you think he didn't push hard to truly understand your financial situation?
She looks like my dad's cousin.
6 months ago.
A little
And
bit.
I think both of us, we just try to avoid confrontation when we have stuff like that happening.
In a way, yeah, kind of sounded like that. I mean, he didn't want to be overbearing.
Very different
he
personality from
loves
what I
you.
can tell,
He
but-
didn't want to be that overly
Kinda in the
controlling
face. I don't know.
person. But what you guys were very far about is you think you're making changes. However, he completely disagrees. He thinks he is putting his foot down and forcing you to make changes, and you're not actually
She
stepping
looks
up.
like Sad Grimace from whenever we watched the time machine I found at a yard sale. She looks like Sad Grimace.
He thinks the only reason you are doing anything.
No, I am. I'm stepping up. I have stopped buying just random stuff, random shit. Like I've gone and
when did you stop? 22K in the last
I
month.
haven't bought anything.
disagrees.
I
Yeah.
haven't bought anything other than what we need for the house.
All
If
we do is
need-
fight about money. So
right now,
boy.
He's seen me put my credit cards in the lockbox in our safe. He's seen me only buy stuff at the grocery store or only pay for gas. I haven't been spending money anywhere else.
and I constantly have to shoot you down on this cutesy little item from Etsy or at the store. Whatever.
What?
Doesn't really matter. Or at the store. Whatever.
Pop Mart? Is that like the little Asian store thing?
Doesn't really
that
matter
one?
where it's coming from if you're spending money on it.
I mean, it's
It
the
doesn't-
reason
yeah.
why I'm spending money on it is because I feel like I lost out on my childhood just not being able to have things like this, you know?
Who cares?
Like,
Just shut the fuck up. Wait, I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
I think 8 years of Disney should kind of make up for a lot of that.
I
Yeah.
Wait, no,
What?
8 years at Disney?
We've had Disney passes for 8 years.
You can't afford.
I was gonna say, okay, at least they're in Florida, so at least that's not like the plane and hotels and stuff, but still.
You can't afford anything.
It'd be funny if they moved to Florida just so that she could keep going to Disney and Universal and stuff.
He's about to fucking walk and you're choosing Mickey? Buddy, he completely disagrees.
love Disney. I love Disney.
Which is fine.
They're great.
It's part of my childhood. Like I always
Congratulations, turn
wanted
on
to
the
go.
Disney Channel.
We're gonna say being an adult. This is
You always
ridiculous.
wanted to go. You've been going for 8 years.
So I did.
You've been going for 8 years. You've always wanted to go. You've been going for 8 years. You can
Yes,
pause.
because they have new things that happen all the time at Epcot. Like you can like I like
Michael
going.
Sticker Gingers.
Buddy.
You gotta choose.
God, I've said this.
He has 2 children? Oh, I thought it was 1 child. There's 2 children? Oh, you're saying, I understand now. She's the child. I'm smart.
Damn thing.
But that's true. That's very true. Also, look at how she dresses. She dresses weird, right? What is this weird thing on her neck? And then she has like the stupid Eevee dress shirt thing.
You were standing up and you're talking about this too?
Yeah, I know of an.
What's your pushback on the Disney?
He just doesn't.
She
He
likes
just
to
go.
She likes these like little one night.
He doesn't even go.
Barely.
It's like sometimes
Do the
he
kids
just doesn't go. Like he's
So
just
this
like,
is just for you.
it's for me and my son. Like I
He's 2. He's 2 years old. You've been going for 8 years. He's not gonna remember anything. If he was like 5, okay, sure, but no.
on
Kid's
my,
2.
I mean, he likes the characters. He likes going out.
He hates fucking
No, he does really like the characters.
He
and
hates the
He
characters.
really loves
Are you freaking traumatizing your kid, forcing him to go to Disney?
Disney. Like
He's
I
2.
feel-
He can't remember things for at least a minimum another year.
He likes the watermelon from the freaking resort. That's what he likes.
I mean, he likes the food. There's
He's 2.
there's other things there too. There's like playgrounds, like
He's
Epcot
2.
has like this little water like feature that he
I
likes
know
to play in.
Disney.
and
You don't have to
stuff.
defend
You
it.
can go
Good.
to the water features like that for free. Oh my gosh.
2. He is 2. He has no memory
But
of this.
I'm getting him into
He
like
is 2. He has no memory of this. Also, his
Yeah.
father's about to leave. What do you think his timeline is for leaving if you don't change? And again, he says you're not changing. He
I've only recently discovered Janet, I think. I've only recently discovered your channel, and now I kind of desperately want you to react to Caleb's Rico Suave episode. Which one is that? I might honestly, I've got like an energy spike. We're watching the little boo boo one right now, and this chick's crazy. This chick's crazy.
He is saying he is forcing you to change. But essentially, the insinuation is if he stops putting his foot down, you're just going to go wild again.
I don't think that's true.
Why?
How is it
I don't
not?
think that's true
And you
because
disagree?
I'm changing. I applied for a job that pays a lot more. I'm
That-
going to use.
It has nothing to do with your spending habits. That just increases your income so that you spend more. What? Oh my gosh.
Guys,
that.
round of applause. She applied for one job.
Is that the crew or is that a sound effect?
Pays a lot.
Yeah, but you applied. We can all go apply for jobs.
I have great experience. I have really great experience.
This is not an employee's market.
I contest with, especially in
the literally
field that I'm in.
The
it
Bureau
pays a
of
lot.
Labor Statistics disagrees with you. This is
If that was the crew,
I'm saying that's a great
they were
job.
brutal.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
It pays 150.
That's a great job. I'm not disagreeing with the job existing. You're not in a job market right now where you can just walk into a job. A lot of people.
Prostitutes. Okay, give me a sec. Let me grab that. I'll at least like keep it on the list. I might do it on Monday. That's for the lead. What is he doing? Is he talking about like moving? Okay. Prostitutes. Okay, I've not seen this one,
We know that.
but I have a.
And
There
I
you
think we will because they have a great reputation online.
Okay.
Make money out of benefits and transfer benefits if a platform description you have or touch.
Did I
the top of the
overclick?
Photography, cafe.
I overclicked.
Insurrection Day. So she
What?
went play in
Disney.
and
You don't have to
free one in
defend
the
it. He's
neighborhood.
2. He is 2. He has no memory
But
of this.
I'm getting him into
He
like
is 2. He has no memory of this. Also, his father's about to leave. What do you think his timeline is for leaving if you don't change? And again, he says you're not
Oof.
changing. He is saying he is forcing you to change.
I applied for a job.
Okay,
I
she
have
applied
great
for a job.
experience. I have
Statistics.
They were
disagrees
wonderful
with you.
experience.
This is not an
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
No, I am saying that's a great job. I'm sure.
pays 150.
That's a great job. I'm not disagreeing with the job existing.
Okay, that's great.
You're not in a job market right now where you can just walk into a job. A lot of people are going to try to get this job. This is very different.
Even then,
than
if
it
she
was
gets more income,
2021.
that doesn't
I
fix
disagree.
it.
I feel like I'm very, very highly valued, and I think I'll probably get the job.
Oh,
So,
God.
Okay, I
think
hope so.
that's-
I'm glad you applied. Applying is not I'm making a change though. You literally applied for a job. And also, no offense, but someone like you that just blows all their money, it's not an income thing. We already know you guys make incredible
Yeah.
income. This is not you needing to go make more money. That is not the change that we need to see here. This is you cutting back, making sacrifices, not going to Disney every second of your life for the sake of your family. This is not you go get a better job. That is nothing I've brought up. I did not bring up once that you guys are not making enough money. You guys are making stellar money. Brad, what do you think the household spent last month? The month that she is changing, the month that you put your foot down. What do you think the household spent last month? We know what comes in. 9,200. What was spent?
Probably 11,000.
You both said the same.
Double.
It was 22,000.
Double.
That's putting your foot down? That's her making a change? If so, I'm a little concerned.
Like I said, that's not normal expenses. Those are expenses.
It's for the kids when it's actually for the parents. It's one of the most frustrating excuses to listen to. Yeah. I am not happy with this chick right now, for sure.
Future trip that we want to do. Critical for survival. Critical for keeping our marriage together.
My sister is getting her vows renewed, and I really want to go there.
It's a vow renew. I don't give a fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh, shut up. No. Oh my god. We got the FOMO.
So we couldn't go.
Can I click the FOMO like 20 times? Because this is getting ridiculous.
And it sounds like you can't go this time because you f***ed up everything.
She got married.
Who's worse, her or Neckbeard? Her and Neckbeard are competing very hard for who's the worst at impulse control.
Days, so she wants to have her vows renewed again. So she got married on January 6th, Insurrection Day. So she wants to vows
Who
renewed.
calls January 6th Insurrection Day? Well, who cares?
Every year?
No. She wants her family there to be there for her vow renewal.
Are you saying your entire family was at the Capitol on January 6th?
No, I'm saying she got married on January 6th. No one could be there because it was in the middle of COVID. So she's having a vow renewal for us to be able to go and...
Wait, it's not even... Oh my gosh, it's not even been that long. You don't need a vow renewal ceremony. What the...
Celebrate their love.
This is stupid.
Which I love, but I mean, that's where you have to communicate to your sister, hey, I completely fucked up my own marriage
or you're on another
by
break.
Destroying the finances. You're spending how much on this? How much on this? Bradley, how much on this?
Oh, no.
She told me 5,000.
5,000 for a vow renewal trip for a marriage that's only been around for what? 5 years? What's the point? Why? That's nice to be off for the day.
What the vow renewals? What the fuck are you on? That's not a trip to vow. Where is it?
Hawaii.
No, that she can't.
Of course, you're going to Hawaii.
People don't come if she's doing a destination wedding in an expensive place like Hawaii.
That's stupid. That's really stupid. And you know the other wonderful thing about Hawaii? Everything's expensive. It's Hawaii. Everything's imported. Literally everything is expensive there. A pair of my friends have vow renewals every year, but it's never a big event. Yeah. If it's like a private thing, then it's different. Like me and my dude would celebrate like every month together for a while. But yeah. Yeah, our Hawaii native concurs that everything's expensive in Hawaii.
We've never been to Hawaii, and I've always
Congratulations. You've also never had a successful marriage where you both understood the financial situation in the marriage. And now you do. And it's headed towards you guys jumping off a cliff in Hawaii. So.
Or push her in a volcano. I don't know.
If you push her in the volcano, the magic like Hawaiian the Pele is not gonna give you $1 million to make up for all she spent. It's Pele, right? Is that that's the volcano one? I think. I thought about flying to Hawaii and got charged a couple of $1,000 for thinking about it. Boy, yeah.
I really want to go Hawaii because I never really went on trips when I was a kid.
Oh,
and
what is
it's gonna be like a nice
okay.
bonding
Who
experience
cares?
with my family. You know,
You're
it's
30.
just-
What is it? 35? Chick, this is not a priority. Pele is the god of fire in the Hawaiian culture, so I think that was right. And she like smiles and like volcanoes blow up and shit. If I have to justify finances to someone I don't know at all, guilt and shame would be hitting me like a freaking truck. And yet all Caleb's guests always sound so confident. Except for like really early guests, maybe, when they were still like less extreme.
That's why I want to
I care about your guys' bond staying together. And also,
I mean, he's coming with me. My son's coming with me too, and we're
the one
just
that
gonna.
doesn't have any memories to form. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna go and see his family, like my side of the.
If he pushes her into a volcano, he'd have to take responsibility for all her debts. That's what I'm saying. Unless if Pele It's the life insurance company, and it's gonna pay out everything. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Family over
It's
there.
sacrificing her to the volcano.
What?
Yes, he will.
No, he won't.
Not the
He's
paleo
around
exists,
memory
but you get the
age.
idea.
Look at pictures and you'll remember when he's older.
Nope, those are false memories.
Oh my gosh.
I can't refund the trip. They can't give me money back for it. And I had thought about
I have video of me in Port Aransas. I don't remember it at all.
canceling it, but
How much
the
have you spent?
tickets, about 6,000 for it.
Yeah,
Why is it costing six? Yeah, that number
It
is
went
going
up
Why is
another
that number-
1,000?
Wait, no, pause. Brad, why is that number going up?
Let's talk about student loans. I read in student. Any guys care why that is trapped?
It was other things.
Finances under control once and for all.
Girl math.
I mean, it was
Oh,
other things
gosh.
too that you had to add on it, like
Well, first of all, why is it $6,000?
because the flights are expensive from Orlando to Hawaii. They're very expensive.
I made a joke about first class, and next
No.
thing you know, she comes to me like, "Oh, I bought first class tickets."
I didn't buy them. They came.
Okay. My parents are very frugal. They've saved throughout their life. We're in a very comfortable financial situation. They're in a very comfortable financial situation. And whenever I was younger, I got to travel with them. We never went for first class because they're frugal, and that's why they can afford things. Why are you going first class?
Came with the points for Amex
Then why is it costing us $6,000?
because they came with the points.
Oh gosh, dang it! How is she trying to justify this? Is she trying to justify this with freaking credit card points?
Joke about first class, and next thing you know, she comes to me like, "Oh, I bought first class tickets."
I didn't buy them. They came with the points for Amex
Then why is it costing us $6,000?
because they came with the points with Amex and they got applied, and I needed an additional amount to be able to pay for the rest of it.
Oh my gosh, girl math needs to be banned in the schools. Yeah. Ugh. I've flown business class once. Never have been on first class, and I didn't pay for business. Huh?
Thoughts? Dude, what are you doing? He's on his way the out and you're getting first class Hawaiian tickets. What world are you living in? And I am sick of this childish.
Okay. Well, who's worse, her or Neckbeard? This is ridiculous. I think she's worse, maybe. But Neckbeard did Star Citizenships. Oh gosh, both of their impulse control is awful. Neckbeard was the guy that we just watched. So when are they getting divorced? I don't know. Because he's like every stereotypical neckbeard thing. Yeah, the guy who paid for the Gooner game, the for a subscription to the Gooner game and stuff.
Child excuses. I didn't travel as much as a kid.
He's worse because she has a child. True. And this should be a team effort. You're throwing your dude down the stairs. The girl is more conventionally worse, while Neckbeard is just nerd worse because you can just understand most of the cringe.
Ever about that. Stop being a literal babe. That is the most baby excuse I've heard about anything. You know how much I haven't done? You know how much I didn't do as a kid? That means I have to go do it all and risk my entire financial future for it?
I have a personal grudge against people who throw an entire gender under the bus to justify their own recklessness. Yeah, you're not helping. You're not helping stereotypes when you talk about stupid girl math.
That is ridiculous. That is moronic.
She's messing up a kid and he's not. True.
So,
guys, I didn't live in a $10 million house as a kid.
I lived in poverty.
Go
man.
experience that. I was
lived-
getting
Oh, I'm so sorry that you lived in poverty and now you have a well-paying job and you could have lived very comfortably, but then you decided to spend like you're a millionaire. So, sympathy, not high.
This is on my house as a kid. You want to you want to jerk this off? You want to jerk each other off on the poverty fest?
I want
Let's
to tell
do
you,
it.
there were some times that we didn't have food on the table for dinner. There are
Don't make joke. Don't make joke. Don't make joke.
times that, you know, my mom.
And what did they spend all their money on? Let's be honest.
My mom and
'Cause
dad
I've
were
seen it all
very
here.
poor.
Very poor, but where did the money go at all times? I had spaghetti for dinner every single night. It's all we could afford. Blah blah blah. For course, we don't need to do a poverty jack off
Making
class.
the
We've
jokes
all
for
been there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We all grew up lower. That doesn't mean you go and completely repeat the cycle and make sure your kid gets.
I am just trying to fill the holes that I had in my childhood, and I feel like I pay my bills, so I deserve.
Do we count that as the mental health? Because this is very
things. My family deserves things. Yeah.
What entitlement do you have? No, I think the one thing that is deserving is your kid was born unconsensually. That kid did not have a choice. So set them up for success. Instead, you care about.
Okay, we're going with mental health.
About getting pictures.
You can't
of them when they have the inability to make memories. Instead of setting them,
I'll say never learned about finances because of her poverty backstory.
Fund with retirement for their parents, so they don't have to put their life on hold in their mid-20s, mid-30s to fund their parents because their parents did absolutely nothing, all for the sake of.
I wonder if she smokes or drinks,
keep filling your
like
holes.
the
How about you
vaping or
not
anything.
repeat the cycle, because you're repeating the cycle, if not even worse. Because you know what's sometimes worse than being poor? Wealthy people that get themselves into an inescapable position. Because poor, you can go up. When you become in this position that you're in, where you're having a little bit of fun now, you make it so you will never have a future, and you will be fighting and fighting and fighting for the rest of your life to settle debts, to go through bankruptcies, to try to exist, to try to not have your mortgage taken away, not have your house taken away.
I feel like we still make good money, and I think that
do make good money. You're pushing it to the edge. We know that your household income net is what has totaled your entire bad debt package.
You know what? It's not gonna, like, this debt's not gonna matter when.
Go on.
I honestly, I just think YOLO. Like, it's.
Oh gosh, she actually said YOLO.
Yay for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She is screwing over this kid so freaking hard.
Dead. Like,
when you're dead, but if you want to pass any assets onto your kid, it sure the fuck will, because they'll have to settle your debts. So you're just gonna accumulate all debt forever? Good luck. Really fucking over the kid in any future ones that come about.
He's gonna be the.
Does the poverty count as unrelated sad story? Yeah,
so
you know what? I didn't get this as a kid as unrelated sad story. I don't care.
Him.
Because you can't afford another one.
I would like to have another kid. So.
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious? So we want to have another kid, but we can't afford another one because of your actions and your selfishness and inability to change without him putting his foot down.
Of course she wants another
kid. You will not have another kid.
Of course she does.
The life that the family that you guys want to have, you are prioritizing. To be clear, la bobos, like literally, over future children and over your kid's future. What the fuck? I think she should have an ultimatum. I think you are correct in the ultimatum you gave. Thought maybe it was a little dramatic at first. No. What the fuck? You guys want to have another kid, but you're saying it's the only one because you cannot afford another kid? When in fact, you guys, compared to the median household in the United States, should be able to afford another kid more than anyone. Median household in the United States, what is it? $65,000? Austin's like $75,000. Orlando, I'm sure it's around there. You guys are well and beyond. You guys are the ones who can have a large family, and it would be perfectly fine. No assistance needed. Set them up for success. And you are saying, no, fuck it. Yeah.
No, please no. Yeah, no, they can't have another kid because of
Bradley
finances.
thoughts on hearing all that, because what the fuck?
I can't.
Been my thoughts for quite a while, honestly. I can't.
And I'm just kind of worried about if she's this selfish. The thing is, I'm kind of concerned about like what it's gonna be for the kids otherwise too, or if she's gonna try to do like the live through them kind of parent.
I have trouble verbalizing it. I'm very introverted, so and I'm
introverted. You have to be able to. I'm introverted too, but I can stand up for myself with my significant other. You know, it's only like 7 months. You guys are 9 years. It's a little different, but that should even suggest more than anything that you should be able to stand up for yourself.
Just we were doing good for a while, and then just lifestyle creep, inflation.
Okay.
And
don't talk about inflation. That one's stupid.
Making all the money because
for that amount of
I was
spending.
going through college when we first met. I was trying to get out of the automotive field, go into IT, make more money, make better money at the less expense on my body. And I guess I just got used to calling her Mama Warbucks and was trusting her to take care of everything.
Wait, she was the
Why?
one who
And
was
what did we
providing
set
the
up
income
trust?
before?
Where did that trust come from? Because look where we are today. It's going to take us a while to go through this, I can tell.
Oh boy.
Where did that trust come from? Or was it just the trust of marriage?
Yeah, that's not really a sad story.
Trust of love.
Trust in marriage and family.
And now that trust of marriage, love, family, is it not
I wonder
broken?
if there's a delay.
It has been, yeah.
And what are you going to do about that? Certainly ain't $6,000 in first class tickets to Hawaii.
I can't cancel them. I would love to cancel them to make our relationship better, but I can't. So
Why can't you?
I guess we're going. But
Sure ain't $22,000 of spending, making $9,200.
that was just a one-off.
One off.
Yeah.
You. That is not true. It
What?
always gets replaced with something else. We all have weird months, but every month is weird. Everything gets the weirdness gets
Oh,
replaced
boy.
with something weird the next month.
I don't know. Just the last job, I was making well over 6 figures. So
Uh.
I felt like that.
First kid was probably one of the good babies that slipped out of schedule and stuff, and number 2 will 100% be a terror. Yeah.
You know,
So we don't have the
If-
maturity to adjust.
well, I mean, when I was making that much, I felt justified spending as much as I spent. So,
Aye.
But you were probably overspending, or else you wouldn't have been in credit card debt. That still doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
To be fair, we didn't have a kid at the time. We also had one last dog. We're living with my mom.
Uh-huh.
Then why extra were we
pay off
going
debt.
into credit card debt?
well, we were in debt when we were living with his mom. Like I actually
Uh-huh.
saved. That was like back in 2022.
So we went into
2021.
$80,000 of bad debt
Uh,
in a couple of years
Yeah.
on just her actions, or would
How?
we say combined?
I would say combined, mostly me.
Brad, do you agree?
I admit I'm not the saint, or a saint at the very least, because when I see her spending money on herself, I get jealous,
Oh,
envious. I don't know
gosh.
the correct word, but I'll sit
Then
there.
what do you do? That's an immature reaction. What are you doing?
He
Well, it
spends
depends
his
your
on
action
his
after,
own
but
hobbies.
Oh, I'll buy myself a computer monitor to get myself
How many times can you do
Oh
that?
a
boy.
computer processor. It's not very often, but
Oh boy.
He's a gamer. He was listening to Zelda in the headphones.
yeah,
Okay, that's nice.
pretty close. Yeah.
And he's been since he got here at 9:30 a.m. He's been down in hard Mountain Dews. By the way, is that what's in the mug?
Yeah.
Speaking of
All
saints,
right,
opinions
Brad's
of
a
the first
fucking-
millennial saint. Carlo Acutis. He seems really cool. I saw like a documentary on him with my parents when he was originally gonna get canonized, and then Pope Francis died, and it got pushed back a little bit. But now he's a saint now, and I mean, I think he's gonna be like a really good role model. I do like the relatability of the fact that he played Pokemon and stuff, and he actually kind of dealt with the temptation and of over indulging too much in playing games. He like kept I only allowing himself to play it for like an hour or so. I think it was even like a week. He was really good at self control. So he's pretty good role model for modern day. So I think that's good. And then also like using technology with categorizing Eucharistic miracles. So yeah, definitely a good like modern day role model in general, which is part of why like saints are so cool, is because they kind of reflect the struggles of their time and how to kind of overcome them, you know.
Creature.
I do want to mention something that I have seen on your shows, and you probably will think this is pretty interesting.
Oh boy,
so I'm
what is it?
actually a Marine Corps veteran, but I don't receive disability yet.
Whoa, the first one.
You- She was a Marine? How? When? How?
Yes.
Whoa, the first one ever. And again, it's not that disability is
Oh,
bad. It's
she-
just
yeah,
interesting
why
that
did she
it's
say
been
yes?
literal
That's
like
weird.
100 people on the show or something. Many of whom never went overseas or did anything wild. Why?
Not gonna
So
say it.
I am working on trying to get something,
Yes.
but
Okay.
Do we
Well,
have hit the table? No, we don't have. Good. Dang it.
for fuck's sake. Okay, great.
right now I get medical.
And what was
benefits.
your
Wait,
service?
oh, shit, that's for the. She was a marine animal, I guess.
What?
What'd you do?
Well, I was in basic training and then I got hurt, so I got out.
Oh no.
After like several months. So, but I got hurt. Yeah. So
This is
that's why.
stupid.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go.
So not a
and
marine. Yeah, not actually. She didn't
go
finish
at
the
the same
training.
exact time
by
you
the
guys
sound
are
of it.
going to give me your house
She rolled into the battlefield. I'm a marine by her definition. Yeah.
financial score. Okay, 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. 3, 2, 1.
1.
3.
Oh my gosh! Of course she says 3.
You're the one fucking it all up, and you think you're higher. Why?
I mean, I feel like the income's there. I feel like
Who cares about the income? The income isn't what's important. The income doesn't matter. Why? Because I finished basic, but got discharged because of the medical. Yeah, it's fun.
you know, we have 401ks, so we have some kind of retirement.
How much is in our 401k? Is it 35?
Mine's not a 401k, mine's an IRA. So mine is...
no, your guys' retirement is $17,578.
Really?
Dramatically behind. That would be about a 1 out of 10 for retirement score. Dramatically behind for 35. At your income levels, you'd want to be at about, I'd say, 150, 175.
The #1 YouTube membership. Join.com anywhere.
How we have
it today for free.
Below or at calebhammer.com. Remember, if you don't want to be like someone that ends up on the show, just download our $wise budgeting app, take the free trial, take control of your money. And if you sign up for the annual version to save a lot of money on the premium
She rolled
version,
at the battle, make me
I
choke.
will sign our budget-friendly cookbook that can't be purchased anywhere else, and I'll mail it directly to you. And if you want all of our educational programs and the premium version of the budgeting app combined for 80% off, go to $wise.com and join $wise Central. It has literally changed tens of thousands of people's lives, and it can change yours as well. Okay, we're gonna get into these financial documents because there are a lot of them. By the way, miscellaneous bullshit. Told her, didn't tell you, $2,500 in this last month. That doesn't include
What is Petunia Pickle Bottom?
Unknown purchases,
What is
which
it?
are usually Amazon, Walmart, things like that we cannot tell what they are. So, real bad. Now, credit cards, they tend to be with you guys.
Yeah, especially for a couple 17K. It's terrible. Better nothing like neckbeard.
Quite separated. Not a lot of authorized users, right? On each other. Not a lot of sharing in between.
Not
Marines
necessarily.
roll out. Oh no.
We do have a few credit cards, but they don't have any balances on them. And we do have
if we have credit cards that
Can
don't
only
have
imagine
balances on
what
it,
Brill
then I
would say
have
though. Her
missed
calling
that.
herself
That
a
means you guys have
marine.
way too many credit cards.
Yeah.
And fucking crazy. What's the who has the American Express Platinum?
That's mine.
What the fuck is going on with this card?
That's the card that I use for
Petunia is a bougie
travel.
mom brand, I
So
think.
every time I
Huh.
travel somewhere, I use it for
Every time we travel somewhere, why? If you know you are drowning in debt, and even if he wasn't aware of it at the time, you at least knew you were drowning in debt. You could pay your minimum payments that are certainly not enough, but you were drowning in debt, certainly behind in
Try to keep me on the
retirement.
toes.
Why the fuck are you allowing yourself to endlessly travel?
because I told myself that I would travel when I got older. And
Don't.
so,
What is
like,
this weird obsession?
You don't have to be in your 30s. If you, well, maybe you do because of health, but you know, you can do that in your 50s. My parents are going to do it in their 60s because they're healthy. Oh my gosh. I'm driving and I get terrified from that slap move. Petunia Pickle Bottom, the best overall diaper bags are designed for the modern mom. Petunia's baby bags and accessories unlock the key to parenting in style. Thanks, Google. Huh.
With your childhood and your adulthood.
Because, like, I mean,
your
I like
separation.
I like going on vacation. Like, I like visiting my family. I like
That's
visiting
great.
his family. He wants to go.
You
and
can't afford it.
Like,
see.
wants.
You can
likes,
do a
wants,
day trip. Day trips are a thing. They're like cheaper.
likes, wants, need. Haven't heard it.
In Florida, you can drive to the beach or whatever.
Need critical for survival? Listen, I very much want to highly support it. Definitely a top want for sure. You guys will break down and die, and your child will die in poverty if you do not see a family at this exact moment. When we are dying in credit card debt. Road trip it up. Where's the family?
My family lives in New Mexico. His lives in Illinois.
Perfect. Easier road trip.
That's a long road trip.
Yeah, we've all done it. Come on.
That's really long. Have you seen the size of Texas?
Yes.
Like Texas.
I live in Texas.
Yeah, it's 3 days of driving in Texas to New Mexico.
I would say it's a full day, but
Yeah, it's not 3 days.
No, not through I-10.
yes.
Oh gosh. So yeah, it's not 3 days. If you want to break it up, like 2 days. Do you just not? Can you not sit in the car for that long or something? Drove from Phoenix to Austin in 24 hours. Yeah.
Unless you guys stop every
with breaks. Yeah.
6 hours to sleep.
We have a toddler. Like, we have to stop.
That's fair.
Like,
that's fair.
I guess with a toddler,
That's
but
fair.
even then, I don't know.
But also remember, the toddler does not need to see the family. I understand the family wanting to see the toddlers, though. Shouldn't be traveling like this. And even if we are, I mean, flights to New Mexico and Indiana, Illinois should not be the absolute worst. You guys are living this up or doing it way too often. Because listen, the balance here is $7,747.94 with a minimum.
Oh, with the toddler. I don't want to do that, but I don't want to fly with the toddler either. Yeah.
Monthly payment of $220.05. New charges, even though we can't pay it off. Well, fucking.
I don't have the spending on a credit card with a balance. You don't need to have. Oh wait, no, they don't have a balance. That's weird. Credits.
Oh, no.
Do they refund? What is it?
There. Ton of fees. $560 of fees. What the fuck is
What?
that?
the annual fee.
Oh,
Of course, there's an annual fee.
Why do you need this? You don't need this.
Yeah, I need it for the lounge access because we have a kid.
No,
and we
because
wanna
you
be able
shouldn't
to-
Lounge
be going on
access?
trips.
I think we should.
You think you?
Because
Okay.
I-
Congratulations.
Oh
there
my
you go.
gosh,
You've heard
you-
it again.
Brick wall, brick wall.
Because what the? She's not changing.
I mean, life is enjoyable. And
That's
I wanna,
interesting. I believe.
Okay, she's worse. Neckbeard at least somewhat understands what he's doing is wrong.
If I asked Brad a question.
I want to be the main character.
I still
with
asked
this.
Brad.
You want to be the main character. You straight up say that. Oh my gosh. Why did you marry her?
Well, she definitely has some big main character energy. She likes to be front and center on a lot of things. And
No, it's just like weirdo.
What can I say?
Yeah, I now hate her. Yeah.
I'm a Leo too. You know that, right?
Acts like one.
Well,
it's almost like it's all made up.
Yeah, almost like I did
not made
$60,000 in debt.
Star patterns changed based on our trajectory in the
Star
galaxy
patterns?
endlessly.
But the
What can I say?
Center on a lot of things, and
I'm a Leo. What can I say?
I'm a Leo too.
freaking woman racism zodiac shit.
You know that, right?
Acts like one.
Well,
Is that a
it's
good
almost
thing?
like it's
it
all
sounds
made
like
up.
it's a good thing.
Almost like I did
not made
$60,000 in debt.
Star patterns changed based on our trajectory in the galaxy endlessly. What the f are you talking about? This is just what it looks like right now, the night sky. It changes in hundreds of years, especially thousands.
It goes deeper into that. It's like about spirituality and.
I agree.
Uh,
Come on. What else?
I said the same thing.
She said she's not willing to change. And it's because
But what's his rising and his falling though? Yeah.
Leo.
I guess that also affects it in their mind, right?
That's an interesting please don't divorce me tactic.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think we should still have fun with our lives. I think. I don't think it should all just be just bills and.
It's only all bills because of what you've done, though. It shouldn't be. You actually would be able to budget in a lot of fun, but you have prioritized way too much.
You know
fun.
what a 2-year-old would like? Going to a free park. How about a free park? Or a public pool. Not for divorce, but I wouldn't fault him, yeah.
Well, film some deep bull trauma, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you. Go see a therapist. Don't over your entire family.
I do see a therapist.
Go see a therapist.
Of course you see a therapist.
Over your family.
2-year-old would just love a backyard, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Your life is all bills not because of what you have done, it because of the life that you've lived. These are the consequences of your actions now. Your lives aren't all bills because you make no money and you're just trying to afford to survive. This is where you've put yourself. So yes, actually, life should be all bills based on what you've done. These are the consequences. Welcome to the world. Welcome to reality. You're living in it. You deserve it.
I just don't have any financial literacy. Like I've had to learn all this stuff on my own.
Oh,
I've had to learn how to use credit
no.
cards on my own.
What a tragedy. My dude didn't have like the easiest time growing up in terms of financial stuff. Do you want to know how he learned his budgeting? Video games. He learned from resource management from video games, and he learned just through basic logic.
We all don't listen to me.
No,
at
I mean,
all.
my family, they never had a mortgage. None of them retired, nor none of them had credit cards. So I had to learn all this stuff on the go. You know,
Maybe them not having credit cards is a good thing, honestly, based on you.
used to be homeless. I used to have to learn how to open a bank account, how to go to college, how to do student loans. Like I had to learn all of that on my own.
Let me play a sad song for
Yeah,
you.
it's a logic, not advanced math. Yeah.
The world's smallest violin.
Okay. I mean, most of that's pretty chill. I personally would rather come from a family that didn't have credit cards because the first thing they told me at 18 is go get a credit card and max it out on something you want, basically.
Well, my grandpa told me that if you get a credit card, just buy gas on it and then pay it off every month.
She completely negated
decent
everything she
advice.
just said. Sounds like she actually did get some financial advice when she was a kid.
Do most people have to do that all on their own? Yeah. I'm lucky because my dad is pretty into finances and he would like to teach me about stuff. Because whenever we were hanging out, so watching Batman and talking about finances, but I know that I'm in like a unique situation. She actually got good advice that she didn't take. Yeah. Ugh. Sad thing is, children only realize they're missing out because of the expectations parents create. If they taught their kids to be happy with what they have, they wouldn't know to be dissatisfied. Yeah. Plenty of people in poverty have had a happy enough childhood. They didn't realize that they were poor until later. Like my mom, she didn't realize she was poor until she was an adult.
That's the only thing, though. But my grandpa never
Until
had a
we
credit
discovered
card.
the next thing, because you immediately came in with that in the back and forth. So you had more. Actually, you had
Kids
more
are so
credit
happy with the simplest thing. It's kind of awesome. Yeah.
financial
In a
responsibility
way,
taught
kids
to
are
you
role
than the average
models
American,
for
including myself,
some
and probably
things.
him. Well done. No one needs to teach you how to apply for a mortgage. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to know that at 18. Student loans, I mean, that's pretty chill. Again,
Why does she keep giving
you're 5 years
stank
older than me.
face?
You had access to the internet.
She deserves
You
stank
had
face at her,
access
not to be
student
giving stank
counselors.
face.
Okay, so that one
I'm very
solved.
angry.
Mortgage, don't need
I'm
it.
with grumpy
Credit card,
pants
you got
right
the
now.
advice. Personal loans, I shouldn't be talking about. What's our other complaint? Our other wah. Homeless, that sucks. But that, again, doesn't, if anything, that teaches you not to repeat the cycle, not wanting your kid to go through that, if anything. That's one of the reasons, again, I was not in that bad of a financial situation, but one of the reasons I took finances super seriously in my slightly early and then definitely mid-20s.
Maybe she has resting stank face? Is it because she made a stank and that's why she has stank face?
From a financially unstable household.
Was that a bad joke?
So you going through that should encourage you to have gone out there and actually try to better it for the sake of your family and your kid. So I don't want to hear the bullshit excuses.
Shoot is on her freaking. This shit is on her freaking necklace. I swear. What is that? Something? Is it baby? What is this? Cry baby. Is that like a music thing? It's a crybaby necklace. I don't know.
So I don't want to
Whatever.
hear the bullshit excuses. None of us come from financial literacy. It's barely taught in schools. Some states, yes. Some schools districts, yes. But come on. It's a Passover class. Sometimes it's an optional class. And sometimes it's not even taught.
Yeah, it's mostly.
So, well,
and
move on.
Family and people have to figure it out.
So she thinks you guys shouldn't prioritize bills in your life.
I mean, I think we should, but I think we should also, think about having good memories.
I don't think so.
Like free things, like parks.
That's kind of not what you prioritize having
So
memories.
what are we gonna do? Just stay stuck at home and do nothing?
There's a lot of things
You can go to free stuff.
besides just go.
I'm sure that Florida has festivals and things too. Texas has free festivals and things that you can hang out on, hang around and listen to music and walk around. You'll just have to not buy the things there.
Going on massive trips and expensive parks. There's a lot to do.
Yeah, we have a pool in our neighborhood that I pay.
Hot as shit. in
That's what a
Florida.
pool is
You have a
for.
pool. And you want to go
Couple
to
hours-
Disney in Florida.
Couple-hour drive from the ocean as well. Get a picnic going.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, and it's free for the most part.
Well, it can be a cheap picnic too. Like, I'm okay with spending a little bit of money. You guys make money. I'm not going to give you a $0 fund money unless it's like so tight that you can't even come close to affording life. Okay. I mean, these minimum payments are certainly going to stack. This is just one document and it's $220. Wine and spirits, Swab Tactical, Vera Bradley Sales. Go and get some bullshit.
Wait, how much?
Come
Was
on,
that?
what the f- is
149. Tactical. I wonder what that is. Alcohol. Oh, alcohol spending.
Vera Bradley Sales. Go and get some bullshit. Come on, what the f- is happening here? This statement's ridiculous already.
The zoo. Okay.
Central Florida Zoo, I think.
That was for my son. I took him out on a fun day.
He's two. Is that a little boo boo necklace, please? P.S. I don't think I spelled that right. It's something called Crybaby. Isn't like that? That's like an artist, right? Crybaby. When I look up Crybaby, I see Melanie Martinez. Oh, she's a wine mom. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't deal with her issues, or she doesn't deal with her issues properly. Would you be surprised that she's a wine mom?
2-year-old.
go
If
to the
he's 5, we're having a
zoo.
different discussion. He is 2. I understand. It's
What is he supposed to do? Just stare and watch like a screen at home all day?
Are you a bad mother? You can't think of anything else?
I mean,
You can't play with him?
the zoo is
Coco
fun.
Lemon's the only thing you can think of that's not
I
a
did
zoo?
not show him Coco Melon.
Yeah, we don't.
Coco
allow
Melon
trash
is
in our
like
house.
that's like brain rot. No, we don't show that.
It
It's
is.
bluey.
But if you can't think
At
of
least you
anything
got
else besides going to a
something.
zoo for your child, I'm
I mean,
kind
we
of
can go to
scared.
Disney.
That's why we're in this.
I mean, it's free every time we go.
No, it's
you pay
not.
for a pass.
It's free every time we go, though.
Yeah, but you're paying for a pass.
First class Hawaii 6K trip ballin'. It's better
That's
than
nice.
park.
And that gives you a discount in park purchases, right? Like you're still paying for things while you're there.
I usually don't buy anything in the park.
Does she usually
though.
buy things?
The Pop Mart Crybaby. Yeah. Oh no. It's Labubu Jason. Okay. Anything broken? I don't know if it went down or not. I think it did. That's not good. I love social media, but honestly, I think this woman might need to delete social media for her own mental health thing. Most of her, that's not enough. Such good enough attitude is fueled by it. Yeah, the keeping up with the Joneses type thing. Let me check my stuff. Is everything broken? Okay. YouTube is fine. Is Twitch okay? Don't know how to fix Twitch. I think I'm dead. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead on Twitch. Let me restart this, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just restart. We'll continue in a minute. Why is it taking so long? Damn it. Wait. What is it doing? That's weird. Why does it say two things? What is it doing? That's strange. It's working on YouTube. It's really weird. Huh. Says it's upcoming. That doesn't make sense. It should be going. Why does everything have to be freaking broken? Should be. How do I start it? Should be started. Let's set this live. Why is YouTube like this? Let's set this on. So it's probably fine. I think. Maybe. Yep, still streaming. That is so weird. Why are there two of them? Why is that? My gosh. Okay, let me delete this one. Why is it? I don't know why it's like this. Let's if that broke it. Did that break it? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Think I'm on a content high. Sorry about that. There's an AI President's Play Uma, and it keeps getting suggested to you on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so saying that it's a Pop Mart crybaby, which is kind of like Labubu. Okay. Okay, YouTube still seems fine. Okay, weird. But yeah, I agree with the keeping up with the Joneses seems to be like the main like driving force of this lady. Wait, why is my thing now? Oh my gosh, why? Why? Okay. Yeah. It's back.
It's in the park.
Churros.
Wait, what about churros? Churros are great. Oh, we can make churros, the San Antonio churro jokes now. Yay!
And in park purchases, right? Like you're still paying for things while you're there.
I usually don't buy anything.
The Joneses are in her head. Yeah, rent free.
In the park.
Does she usually buy things in the park?
Churros.
There's no churros there. What are you talking about?
Yes, they are. Are you talking about Disney? Disney has churros. They have pretty good churros.
Yeah, because you eat them all.
Like,
But
there's sometimes.
Oh, you eat all the churros. Oh, the husband's going for it. The husband's going for blood.
Character meals and stuff like that.
stupid
But,
That's something.
but not that often. Usually, I'll just bring snacks for my son, and we'll just go and hang out.
As you should do.
Of which the producers were told that
He's a savage,
sometimes spend about 200, 300 every visit trip to Disney on food.
200? How many times do you go?
It's not every single time.
Average.
That's what you told him on the phone. So you. Oh, you're on camera now, changing your tune. I don't think so. I trust them. They're much more willing to share all their deepest, darkest secrets when it's just over a phone to the producers. Once they get on camera, they get a little nervous and they a little backtrack. Not gonna allow it. Not gonna allow it. Especially Colton, he's a sassy gay. He can get anyone to tell them
sassy
anything.
Gay. Okay.
Like,
oh, perfect. Makes fun of crew.
Anyone, like him and Lindsay both combined are an ultimate.
One time it was only $198. Yeah.
Told you that in confidence.
Oh my god.
What?
Trados Colton.
Like, not gonna allow it. Especially Colton, he's a sassy gay. He can get anyone to tell them anything. Like anyone, like him and Lindsay both combined are an ultimate force.
Colton.
Oh, Colton betrayed. Oh, okay, Colton betrayed you by like letting know the $200 thing.
Told you that in confidence.
Oh my god.
Hello, Macro Biller. How are you doing? Yeah, hope everyone is having a good day.
Creator shop, food court, cafe, Uber Eats. We're choosing Uber Eats. When you're complaining about bills,
of course I don't have DoorDash this time. Dang it.
Uber Eats and going to Disney, getting merch.
Hope I can go to Disney once in my life, but every time I hear about how much money it costs, it scares me. Yeah, it's getting more and more unreasonable over time.
It's a 2-year-old. By the way, these trips you're doing for the 2-year-old are for you.
Yeah.
That is the reality because it's not really benefiting him. Obviously, stimulation, yes, a lot for kids. A lot for kids that doesn't necessarily need to involve zoo, Disney, trips on flights, Hawaii, first class.
So then what are examples of things that are free for a kid? Like
Park. Festivals. You have the beach. You're in Florida.
You know, we give them a coloring book.
Oh my
Play
gosh,
dates.
parks are fantastic. I don't know if you've heard of them.
It's in Florida.
It's hot here.
It's
We all
hot.
go
Guess what?
visit.
You acclimate to it. If you actually go outside, you acclimate to it. That's why I generally don't do great whenever I go outside, because I go outside very rarely. So that's why Texas feels more hot than it would have otherwise for me. But no, you can acclimate to these things, and you can do things like bring in like wet towels and things like that to cool down. Not taking my niece to Legoland. I'm using my niece to let me go to Legoland. I know this. Oof. But at least she'll be old enough to remember it. Yeah.
It's hotter at Disney for some reason.
It's true.
I've sweated my ass off at Disney way too many days during the summer.
And I bet that swamp ass stink. Looking at you guys.
Level 2 swamp ass.
Oof.
So I like to tell you guys exactly what I'm doing with my own in an app called Moo for a one. I go to this plans such
Blah, 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 blah.
as well.
We're
Check
back.
it out. Top of the resources cafe in the description below. Cafe, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, photography, cafe, getting BS, Bath and Body Works.
Of
Old
course, she's one of
Navy.
those soap ladies. Why? Oh, the swamp butt is stanky, but that's the face.
Old Navy,
Oof.
Chipotle, Disney Plus, Old Navy.
Old Navy.
Of course,
And
she
you also
got
insist
Disney
on
Plus.
staying at Disney property, even though it's super expensive, and you live in Orlando.
Wait. There's no way.
Bath and Body Works, Old Navy, Chipotle, Disney Plus, Old Navy.
Old Navy.
And you also insist on staying at Disney property, even though it's
Wait, why are you staying at Disney property? There's literally no reason to do that ever. If you live in Florida specifically. But
super expensive, and you live in Orlando.
I like the experience of staying at the hotel.
First time
fuck you, lady.
she did and deflected to her
I
kid.
try not to curse too much. Or at least I try not to do the hard curses. But
A high five
lady,
for that.
Yeah, well, she can't take me because I hate the freaking characters and the meet and greets. And if I have to see Goofy one more time, I'm going to punch him in the face.
He
Right now?
does it for me. I like Disney a lot.
Yeah, and I've stopped doing it. Get the hint.
it was warranted.
I would like you to continue going with me and Rowan.
I don't want to go.
Okay.
I'm not anti-Disney. You guys can afford to go to Disney. Go to Universal.
right
Switch
now.
it up a little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Go to Cedar Point if you want real rides. Trust me, much more fun.
The zoo is
That'd be cool.
cheaper.
But you have prioritized you over living for so long now that now it's time to pay for everything you've already done. And then you can budget in doing more things in the future. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. The spending alone on this credit card is crazy. Here it is, Hawaii Barnes & Noble. Go to a library. I know you have it. Hawaiian.
I was
Or do you think she's getting the Legos and stuff there? Because they have like a little like anime figures too.
Barnes & Noble. Go to a library. I know you have it. Hawaiian.
I was getting books for my son.
They didn't bleep out his name before. They said his name before.
He is a 2-year-old. Go to.
Oh, that's another free thing that you can do. They have library days. You can just go to the library. That was fun. I had fun going to the library with my mom, and then like the librarian would read all cool and stuff. Yeah, you could do that. 1,500 for plane tickets. It's cheaper to fly to Japan. Yeah, he does it for me, or he does it for me. Can't be considerate of their finances for him. Yeah.
The library.
It seems like she's taking significantly more than she's giving.
It's always close.
I agree.
When we
I
go.
agree. Picture books, fun,
Like a
read to the
giant
kid, fun.
leech.
Go to the library. You can't afford life. I mean, again, this actually Barnes & Noble purchase within itself is not bad. It is the overabundance. It is everything that you are doing. It is an endless stack up of everyday purchases. Living
And I
well
say that
beyond
as
our
a giant
means and not
leech.
paying on any of the debt that we have. Airlines.
But I am trying to be considerate in my leeching.
F off. Airlines. Amazon.
The Hawaii was like first class, right? That's why they were so expensive.
For pet sitting, Uber One, and Old Navy. There's your annual
What's
membership fee.
Banfield?
We've had plenty more fees than that this year. Why?
Because I upgraded from the gold to the platinum.
Why?
Well, also, nearly $200 in interest this year so far has accrued. Great, and I'm glad we're paying membership in order to pay interest in order to completely.
Why are we doing a membership? What does the membership do?
Costco card.
Mine.
It's just everything
Okay,
yours.
And what is going on with this?
I did a balance transfer on that card.
What is he doing on his phone?
Because you're purchasing $1,084.99 in the last month.
Oh
alone.
my gosh!
I was using
Lounge
it for
lounge access, BB. Lounge access. I don't think it adds that much.
On a Costco card?
Wait, what?
Pop-Mart purchase
$84.99 in the
Pop
last
Mart.
month alone.
What is Pop Mart? Is that the Weeb store or the Korean Weeb store? I forget what Korean Weebs are called. Is that what it is?
Pop-Mart purchases.
On a Costco card?
What's the point of using the Costco card?
$14,364.15 with a $209.11 minimum monthly payment. Again, La Boob is more important than La Kid.
So it was more of a lazy thing for me because
What?
I had the Citibank on my PayPal and I was using PayPal to quickly try to get the Labubus because they're really hard to get. So
Okay.
that's why I was
Apparently not hard enough because
Why?
Okay. Pop Mart, 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 Pop Mart.
Does anyone know the price? Because she spent like $700 on the Labubus. Like, how many Labubus is that? She's addicted. She's addicted to a lot of things.
Pop Mart, 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 Pop Mart. It's like 1,000 Labubus.
It's actually like 20.
And they're hard
20?
to get. Shut the f up.
Korea Boost. Okay, yeah. Korea Boost sounds right. Or like 20 to 30. Oh, wait.
Labubus in 1 month. F off. You're choosing this over your child. You're choosing her over him. What do you think of 20 Labubus in a month?
How much you spent total in Labubus?
Whoa. How much do you think she spent?
Hopefully not more than 300.
Try doubling that plus.
$700.
Round it up. 700 to La Boo Boo. And
Because she's not smart like me and buying them from AliExpress. That Pop Mart was like a thrift shop. What is Pop Mart? Pop Mart. What are the first things you look up when you look up Pop Mart? Labubu shows up. What is this? Should I read it? Don't want it? Okay, you suck. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like it's thrift store stuff. It's like all the collecty things. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, this is what's on her necklace thing. They look ugly. What? Why are they so ugly? Eh. Okay. But yeah, it seems like it's like collectibles, I guess. Character-based entertainment company. Toy culture. Okay. That baby would like these dolls actually? Why did you think I'd like the crybaby ones? I like the boo-boos fine, but I don't like the crybaby things. They're so ugly. I'd literally cry if I were the partner. Yeah. Think of something else that has pop in the name. Yeah. I think. Yeah, there was a Teletubby. That was weird, huh?
Discord, Etsy, Swim Life.
Do you like ugly dolls? Hey! I don't like ugly. Well, I like ugly dolls, but I don't like ugly dolls. You know? Okay. There's a difference. There's a difference. Not Hasbro. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Okay. You know what? I let's say original. Original. There we go. See, these are cute. This is how you make a cute toy. They look derpy and adorable. They have the little teeth. These are cute. These are good. These are good toys. The weird like cheek out thing is creepy.
You're also paying.
Kid derpy, I gotcha. Yeah.
She's paying her payments for PayPal Pay in 4 on here. So she finances something with PayPal Pay in 4, and then she pays her payments of her PayPal Pay in 4 on her credit card that is accruing interest.
Wait, why are they paying for Discord?
The possible tit. That is insane.
Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose.
And she did that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 times!
I think that the Pay in 4 is a little easier to use because
Well, obviously not, because you have to pay your Pay in 4 by using your credit card.
If it's Pay in 4, does that mean that it's buy now, pay later? Is that what they're talking about?
On the credit card to begin with.
Okay.
Which, no, I don't recommend, but that's
Which
basically what you are
figured.
doing. You're just taking an extra step plus potential fees.
Yeah, skip the middleman, Jesus.
Okay.
Like, why? What is the logic?
I don't know. I just thought
I'm
that,
going with it.
yeah.
But you put it on a credit card. Why?
I guess that makes sense. Okay.
What?
So no, what you say makes sense. So basically, with these Labubu's, which I'll show right here.
Yes, we haven't seen it 4 times this episode.
So basically,
Oh, it's like attached on there. Why is it attached to like a necklace thing?
Living with 21 of them.
So trying to get these is really hard. So
What are you trying to do? Like Lolita shit? What are you doing?
Why you get 20 in a month?
So you have to be like really quick to try to get them. You know, it's like trying
Are you
to
gonna
like,
sell 'em?
like refresh the page, and then you finally get it, and you get the one that you want, and you do the blind boxes.
I'm
But-
so
so-
sorry. Why are they more important? Why are they more important than everything?
Does she have no reasoning on why she overindulges? Her thing is, I didn't have everything I wanted as a kid, so now I will get everything I want now, even if I can't afford it.
You can explain all this, but why are they more important?
It's just a sensory thing. Like I like having like collecting.
That means you only need
things.
one.
How about one?
I like collecting things.
And that is more.
If you keep on being a bitch, I'm gonna count this as collections. Her inner child is more important than her actual child. Yes,
More important.
in her mind.
You haven't answered why it's more important.
More important than what?
Your
Paying off
kid!
your debt, your financial future, keeping your husband around, paying for your kid's college fund, retirement, so your kid
'Cause
doesn't.
I don't think about it when I buy it. It's just impulse.
Okay,
We
but
understand
you purchase
that.
it endlessly, like once every day and a half.
So buying the Labubus is kind
I
of like
didn't get Labubus as a kid.
it's kind of like gambling. I would say, like trying to get them online through.
Gosh dang it, gambling isn't on the bingo card. You can't pull this on me. How old is the kid? How old are they? She's like 35. The kid is 2. And she's going to Disney for her because the kid is 2 and can't do anything at Disney, really.
Through Pop Mart is kind of like gambling. Like you're trying to get the ones that you want, and if you can't get the one you want, you just keep the one that you get. You get.
Get the dopamine rush thing, and that's fair, but she has a child. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about how you could abuse the firm in terms of cashback, but I would be getting more from cashback just straight up buying them direct. Yeah. Is the husband older? No, the husband's like 35 too. They're the same age. If it's easier to use, she shouldn't do it. She needs to put as many obstacles between herself and her dopamine inducers as possible to give herself time to think things through. Exactly, yeah. Oh, by the way, she mentioned it once, but she has a therapist. Does her therapist just suck? Does she not communicate well with her therapist? Is she not doing what her therapist tells her? I have no idea, but this doesn't seem to be helping.
You get duplicates, so I keep
Remember
the
when I
duplicates.
asked if you slap her?
Sell the duplicates.
I now support it. That's a lie, obviously. That's a around, but that is so dumb.
I did give one to a little girl on the plane, and she was really happy about it. And I also gave it to my nephews too, like my duplicates.
Oh my gosh.
And they were really happy. Like
Sell
I'm
them.
wholesome
What
with
about our
them.
son who's
He doesn't
gonna
know
go
about
without-
Labubus yet.
He doesn't know about anything yet. You take him to every expensive thing possible.
I
You
wanna
can't use
spoil-
that
I
Labubu logic.
I want to spoil my kid.
You're not
that
going
ends in
to by
bad
doing
results
this.
as well. You're gonna be entitled freaks.
Yeah, that's why I have to walk and drive to get fast food, make stuff harder for yourself, not easier. Yeah.
Freak, because we can't have another. Because
That's part of why DoorDash is such an issue. If you can equate something to gambling, then you might need to take it as serious as you would a gambling addiction. Yeah.
Or
I do want another one soon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Spending it on the boo-boos.
You can't.
Stop spending on
I'm
Disney.
done. I'm done. I am done.
I hope
buying
so.
Labubu's.
I hope so. Do you think she's done?
Oh,
I hope so.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, me too.
Exactly. Honestly, like I just get so inspired by influencers. Like I get inspired by Disney influencers.
Okay, yeah, okay, you're definitely right about the whole freaking keeping up with the Joneses, social media. This chick, no, stay away from TikTok. You can't handle it. Stay away from Instagram. You can't handle it. Go on a detox. Go on a social media detox. You can't handle this shit. I don't want to say this, but she's starting to treat her room like a mystery box at this point. Why?
To buy Labub.
No,
when I think inspiration,
Right? Just an exception to the rule with DoorDash? Not necessarily.
I think of accomplishing a big goal. You're
And
buying
you're also like your company like gives you an allowance, so it's different.
Labubus every 1.5 days.
I would say like TikTok, like they like people like doing the blind boxes. and
Only
getting-
use it once a week, if even then. Yeah, no. Generally, I don't use any delivery except like pizza, and that happens like every few months.
Back where I say, don't be a financial dumbass. How about that? Maybe listen to that one instead.
DoorDash isn't bad for everyone; it's just bad for me. Yeah.
Prioritize your family. Well, apparently you're not getting inspired by that.
No. Well, I am, but I like Labubu's.
80,000 hours of bad debt.
Oh
Can't stop
my
getting
gosh,
We didn't
stop.
start getting into it until the ultimatum came, but
Really?
we would laugh at your videos occasionally, but
These videos are a wake up call for many. I see it out there. I see it out there.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've gotten that, and then like another thing too is like I've been influenced by a couple of Disney influencers. Like,
of course,
you know, I want to look cool and cute at the park.
You don't.
So why not?
Thank you, Caleb. Thank you for saying what we're all thinking. I mean, I've been pocketing most of the money they gave me fruit at this point.
It's like diaper bag. I got a Petunia pickle bottom diaper bag. Like,
Did you just call me? I'm so confused.
Petunia pickle bottom.
What does it look like? Is it worth it?
It's a brand, it's like a Disney brand of diaper bags. They're really cute, and I got that.
Okay, what is this worth it? What are we talking about here? This feels like, oh, this sounds weird. Why is it called that? No, they're very fancy. Very fancy. Actually, kind of looks cool. Okay, what are we looking at for the baby? It's oh wait, diaper bags. What is she paying for? Okay, let's freaking. Is it even here? Crossbody? Is it a tote? No, what is that? It's a tote? No, that's not what a tote is. Okay. I don't know words. Mini bags? No, those are mini bags. Backpack? No. Wait, where's the diapers? Diaper. This is a diaper bag? There's no way. Doesn't look like they can hold enough. Unless they're a lot bigger than they look. It's weird. Okay. So yeah, I've seen them and they look nice. Way too expensive, but nice. The baby won't remember it at all. Yeah.
And then
It's not for the baby. The diaper bag's never for the baby. Like it kind of is. It's for holding the baby's the stuff you need to take care of for the baby, but it's always for the parents.
like these little Disney little like Labubu things.
Oh
and I
my
like to
goodness,
put
I
those in
don't
my
give a
bag.
Your family's
Yeah,
important.
gosh.
You and your Laboobs are not.
Yeah, she needed a
Yeah, it's a
$200
flex for you, yeah.
diaper bag when we already had one.
Oh, you already had a diaper bag? Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, it doesn't need to be a flex. It could just be like, it's some of them are more convenient than others. Because the JanSport backpack can work as well. I think that's what my mom used whenever we went to Disney.
I mean, it's leather. It's nice. It's a nice diaper bag.
Yeah, and it's smaller.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Can't hold as much stuff in there.
I believe him.
Take care of the baby.
Yeah, that's
I
the
do have a lot
purpose of it.
backpacks and purses.
Was the baby
so.
intentional?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then why are we
Why was
around
there
so
a
much? Well,
hesitation?
you didn't go in it with planning to.
Yeah,
now
no, they're
your-
great. The transports.
Your entire existence should be hyper focused on its future.
I think we still have that backpack from when I was little.
Great. Maybe
Like,
he
it's
learns
like-
proper lifestyle things there.
It's like a private daycare. Like they don't have any TVs.
And can we
or
also talk about this? I know your bullshit.
What?
Food alone was very.
What about a private daycare?
You didn't go in it with planning to. Now your entire existence should be hyper focused on its future.
I mean, he goes to a really good daycare.
Great. Maybe
Like,
he
it's
learns
like-
proper lifestyle things there.
It's like a private daycare. Like they don't have any TVs.
And can we
or
also talk about this?
Great. Okay. Wonderful. I think it's going to be a live through the kids
I know
situation.
your bullshit. Food alone was very expensive.
Those transporter. Wait. Oh, yeah.
And it's probably
Yeah, I
very
already-
unhealthy food. You know, I can say this as a fellow, chunky chunk. We got some chunky chunk. Okay? Your kid's probably eating what you're eating. And with all that fast food spending that you guys are doing,
That face when he
it's
called her
probably also
fat.
not good.
No, we tend to take better care of him than we do ourselves. So
Why don't you want to be around for
Hopefully.
him? Don't.
And I've been changing that recently, and
I hope so, but that's what I just heard from her.
there will be
I'll
some
believe it
Text
when
it
I
out,
see it.
yeah.
some charges on there. Like I bought $900 worth of workout equipment so I can start changing.
Hey, I hate that. That's a
$900. No. 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 Have you been going to the gym consistently before you bought that? Because if you're at least being consistent with it, I can justify it a little bit more. But one, you're in bad debt. Two, just pay for the gym. It's probably because what if you don't use it? Yeah, just go to the gym or run in the park.
That's
yeah.
what people do, right? They do that huge purchase up front, and that really fills that
Yeah, it feels like you did
reward
something.
Center, like, oh my goodness, I just made progress. I purchased the gym equipment. Instead of, you could have just gone to the gym. You could have just gone on some more walks, buddy. Start there. Get into it. Because this is what so many people do. That's what so many people do.
I got stuff that I could work out while I'm working, like between meetings and stuff.
$227 in interest this year alone on La Boo Boos. No, okay. I mean, you can use the Fizz card for this kind of stuff, not La Boo Boos, but hopefully for
You already
needs.
got the obvious
It's a debit
sponsor
card that
plug,
builds
yeah.
credit. We'll get you guys set up with that. We'll also get you guys set up with any kind of course career certification that helps land into any extra pay increases for IT, stuff like that. Extra certifications always help. So, okay. And then obviously the premium version of Budget App, you get
I'm
that for
surprised
free
that she's
forever.
not doing TikTok Shop.
And
Is she
our
too like bougie for TikTok Shop? Is that the thing?
dollar-wise central
Is she's
program
like
as well,
a
which has all our educational programs and releases
easily
a new one once
influenced
every month or so.
chick?
So make sure you go through those classes together, especially the budgeting one just to start. Eventually the investing one. Okay? And for you, we just did one on overall job market and how to navigate it in general. You should probably go through that with what you're looking at in your job situation. Okay, Blue Cash Preferred. Who's this?
That's mine.
Oh,
Why are they all yours?
three in a row.
I have all the credit cards.
What? I just said at the beginning. Oh, okay. Wow. I really thought
Well, I have
it
most
was
of
a
them.
split.
He has a Discover card, but
And a PayPal
Okay, so-
card, but
Okay.
there's no
Okay,
wealth.
so Blue Cash U, what's going on with this? It's a smaller balance, $406.77 with a minimum monthly
Well, what's
payment.
how much can she spend on it? It might be
$40.
smaller
What is
because
going on
of
here. Why are you purchasing
the
$413.63 on, of course, all bullshit? You use Rover constantly.
yeah, because we travel and we have to.
Okay, then you
afford our
extra can't
dogs.
afford travel.
Oh my
Then
gosh! Can't you
extra
just
cannot
have a
afford
friend?
travel right now.
You need friends. You need friends for day. You need friends to help watch the kids sometimes. You have friends to watch your dogs, so you don't have to
This
pay
is-
for it.
it's further cementing it in.
Well, we got to use it to come here too. So, but yeah, we do.
Yeah, but
use
we
it.
reimburse for that kind of stuff. But you cannot extra cannot travel if you're having to pay for even more.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to stay behind and take care of everything.
Really?
Yeah.
You're trying to stay behind and
like take care of our dogs.
and that's
take care
not a
of-
wake up call alone that he's trying to stay behind in order to save money for the household. And you're just like,
Right.
okay, let me just go extra. What the? How is that not
and
ringing
I've been
alarm
trying to get us
bells?
away from Uber Eats. Like,
Oh my gosh.
I've been trying to drive
First
or
class tickets and still paying for Rover's Wild, yeah.
cook more, like to the restaurants to like avoid
Cook more to the restaurants?
Sorry, I've been trying to cook more. I've been instead of going to Uber Eats, I've been offering to go to the restaurant if we're just that
Step
tired.
in the right direction, but let's just cook, guy.
Yeah.
Is that not ringing alarm bells, though? He is offering and trying to actively stay behind on trips to save money. But you're just like, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I mean, I like him to be there to help me out with, or just to be there to travel.
And he can't be.
buddy.
So stay home. Drive to the beach. You're in Florida. You're by so many things. You're in the middle of Florida. You can go to Miami, you can go to Tampa Bay. You can go everywhere. Clearwater. For some reason, if you want to go to, I don't know, Tallahassee.
No,
we're good.
Or Jacksonville.
Yeah. On here we got Petuna. Is that better insurance?
Petunia Pickle Bottom.
Oh gosh, why did she sound like proud of it?
Yeah, she's obsessed with the nerd stuff.
Yeah, I use that card for like the nerd stuff. So
Nerd stuff is fun. He's into nerd stuff too on the video game
140
side.
for that
I'm
bag,
into nerd
yeah.
stuff too. I love it. You know, little music nerd is my composer. And I also like, you know, video games and YouTube and all that stuff. Okay, I'm a big nerd. I budget in. I can afford it.
Yeah.
Sounds like he is as well. You're being ridiculous with yours. Rover, because we can't afford to travel. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. And TikTok shop.
Bingo. Ha knew it. Victory.
What the all your little influencers who are just trying to get commission on everything? Come on, it's a game. They're playing commission.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
If you want to give me a little commission, use code Vera_Volta for all of your Epic Store needs /Fortnite.
Games.
I get a little percentage.
The more Labubus.
yeah, those are also Flipboos.
I'm gonna take every opportunity to organically show when I can. Partially because I think it's funny.
You know that, right? You're getting almost on average like one Labubu a day. We're very close to that. Like, give me 5 more Labubus and you're paying for us maybe, and you will have gotten a Labubu every day the month that we just saw.
That's insane.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just got I got
Oh
addicted
my
to
gosh.
it. I was on Pop Mart thing, and I was like just trying to get a thing, and it was like a dopamine boost where I would get one.
Oh,
I
gosh.
was really excited.
Do when they realize that I may have fallen into a little bit of a hole.
But video games count because he plays it, or is it a bingo more for if it negatively affects the finances? Generally, I consider it a video game. It depends on how petty I am, but generally it means if they're spending money on video games, like an Xbox Pass, or like they bought a console, V-Bucks, that kind of stuff, you know? In-game purchases can also count.
Delete it. Delete the app. Tell the husband.
Or in-app purchases type thing.
It's not it's not, you know, like I'm not saying it's not addictive, but this isn't.
If it was
on
her
those
video games, it'd be
levels.
petty though. I
Like,
mean,
maybe it's
she has like the Majora's Mask thing on her.
a gambling adjacent, but
yeah.
Thrill factor. She also used to do with loot boxes on Overwatch, so.
Oh.
Ah, yes! Speak of the devil!
Just fall into
The
all
Mercy
this.
skins.
Were you on the Stanley game?
No.
You skipped Stanley. Oh,
No.
okay, good. But
Are those you're talking about the cups, like
yeah,
that?
but yeah, that's Yeti.
She got one from work, but luckily we didn't get too far into that one.
Their Pokemon are
I
sure.
also
Let's
use
go.
that
Yeah.
card for when we go to anime conventions. So we have we have conventions that happen in Orlando a lot. So we'll go to that. And,
I'm hearing we here. So
yeah, no, we both go.
Yeah.
okay,
We
so
both go, yeah.
you
We
go
both
into
went.
them. You, I don't even know. Try to
What?
get your kid to touch them. I don't know. Like, what's our objective here?
Well, I like to look at the art, and I usually will buy smart from from some of the artists that are in like Artist
Yeah, of
Alley
course.
and stuff. And
I'm
Of
sure
course.
he loves anime art too. I've
he
seen
does.
it.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of stuff. There was one time We also go to Ren fairs, so there's a lot of Renaissance fairs.
Okay, so this is me and my dude if we were out of control. This is me and my dude if we were out of control. We budget for Ren fairs. We don't go to conventions as much as we used to, but we budget for that too. We have like the fun budget, and you save up for the big Ren fair because you know it's gonna get freaking expensive because it's a Ren fair, and all the cool stuff is freaking expensive there. You gotta budget for this, man. This Vivi is, this is Vivi if she wasn't told no as a child. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was pretty spoiled, but I don't know. I would generally try to like feel like I earned things. Like I would be the one who'd be like, "Hey, if I get an A on this test, can I get something?" Generally, I set my own boundary things. I was weird. I was a weird kid. Just sad because if they just budgeted, they could be doing all the things just in moderation. They make enough money. Very true. They're just sabotaging themselves.
In Orlando.
Can you guys like not do something that's endlessly expensive like once a week? Like you do everything ever. You guys do it.
It's
pretty
fun.
sure you were told no and just don't remember. Probably, actually. Yeah, probably when I was like younger, because I just didn't ask as much when I was older. But yeah, when I was younger, I know I couldn't get every Bakugan I wanted.
Fun. I'm not saying it's not fun.
Or
I'm not
every
even saying
Lego, or yeah. No, they told me no when I was when I was younger.
Which is
I just don't
not
really
funny, but
remember it.
yeah,
True.
There was one time we went to a Ren fair and
We don't have our money.
Isn't that kind of the point?
we went to a Ren fair and we were getting ready for our wedding, for our Legend of Zelda themed wedding.
Of course.
And we spent $800 on swords before.
Honestly, that's low. I was expecting worse. Is it bad that I was expecting worse? Because Ren fair and swords, that can get expensive. Did you guys get the shitty ones? Did you get like the really bad ones?
For the wedding. And that wasn't the only expense. Probably.
To be fair, we did pay those ones off before we went back into debt.
No, this credit card had a balance, and you balance transferred it, and now it's going back up again.
Oh boy!
Why would you transfer? Why would you transfer money without actually changing your behavior first? Why would you do that? Because now it's just getting double.
I did it because it was a 0% APR.
Of course.
Because now you're just building the credit card back up again with, by the way, a lot of boo-boos is what we discovered. So it's just so. Now you're gonna have double minimum monthly payments. I do not want you guys to divorce. I do not think you guys are bad for each other. You have a lot of similar interests. You have a kid. I want you guys to stay forever. But finances is a leading cause for divorce in this country. And with the ultimatum already given and what you guys talked about when I put you guys under earphones and everything, it's like you are headed there and you are allowing yourself to head there. Okay? You are pushing the marriage towards collapse. And that is on you. I don't want you guys to get divorced, but you are forcing it.
I'm really tempted to click on collections. Like really tempted.
Endlessly deferring debt, pushing it, and then building up the other credit cards again. It's just like it's so fucked. $80,000 of bad debts. Southwest Rapid Rewards. New. This is a credit card that you should easily be able to pay off with the previous $855 balance. But we only put the minimum monthly payment towards it, which is $40. And then we purchased $431.16. Thank goodness. What great behavior we're doing.
What do we get this time?
We are going to be teaching our child when it's able to learn behaviors like this. Obviously, it's learning basics now, but this is the life you want to show them is successful. Show him good luck. Stitch Fix, Stitch Fix, Stitch Fix, Stitch Fix. Guys, you're wearing...
Isn't Stitch Fix like a subscription where they send you like clothes? Styling. Oh, maybe an extra fee or something.
Pokemon shirts. Why are we subscribing to Stitch Fix?
So
we're obviously not trying to look good.
Well,
hey! Pokemon shirts are cool. Shut up. I will keep wearing my Bulbasaur, Cloversword, St. Patrick's Day shirt, and you will not stop me.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hey, now.
Well,
oh, come on.
Nice shirt.
Yeah, like
it's fun.
Cancel
But
Caleb,
it's
yes.
not like it looks good.
Screw you, Caleb.
All right. The reason why I use Stitch Fix is because where I work at, I work with a lot of like VIP CEO people. So I have to dress really nice. So I wanted to get a new wardrobe for.
You're paying a subscription.
This is stupid.
Go to the store.
I don't want to go to the store. I can't find stuff for like plus
You
size
want to
clothes
go
that are nice.
everywhere. You want to go everywhere. You just refuse to go to the store.
No, well, I
Can't wait for Caleb to get and go to New York City. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they have really nice clothes on Stitch Fix, and it's like it fits me well because when I go, what part
Two
of like,
options.
This is
go
the
to the
well?
large store, or preferably
the
number
large
2.
store has really ugly clothes, like really ugly clothes.
What,
And
for
then
it?
you
Clothes for
show
like
up with
grandmas.
Pokemon clothes. I'm confused. And then number 2,
Oh, screw you, Caleb.
with the preferable option, lose some weight so you can be there for your kid's high school graduation.
I am.
You could lose the weight.
I'm
Yeah.
on Ozempic right now. So
Of course. Buddy. No. Do you actually need it, or is it just for the weight loss? Because there are people who actually need it. Like, sure, I guess you're in like a point where you can like use it, but I feel like you're gonna use it. Yeah, that's my concern. I think she's gonna try it, that she thinks it's a magic pill, and it's gonna make everything go away, and you don't have to change your diet or exercise. Yeah, everything is a magic pill for her. If I just do this one thing, I'll be happy. It's sad. But she's also bringing a bunch of other people down with her, so I don't feel as bad for her as I would otherwise.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Remember, though, that's a tool. That is not a behavior change.
I know.
It is just like a consolidation or a credit card balance transfer or a bankruptcy. It is a tool. It is not a actionable solution because you can build it all up again.
Well, I mean, Stitch Fix, they give you like, style advice and stuff like that, and
That's
you
right.
pick whatever you want from there, and then you pay for it.
There
and
was
you
a fee
can-
this year. Is it a late fee?
No.
What was it?
That was also a card that was balance transferred too.
Good death. Are you kidding me? $163 in interest this year so far. Oh, this balance is freaking huge! Oh, this was a balance transfer.
Yeah, they're so bad.
Okay.
We haven't even gotten to his cards, but it sounds like he might pay his off.
$132.70 with a $658 fee. Meaning with that, and I know it's interest free for a period, with the $13,174 you transferred, you did pay at least 5% on it. So paid an insta 5%. Not even 5% accrued over the year, an insta 5%. Probably saves you some money, but that's if you pay it off before interest starts accruing, which starts accruing in less than a year.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait. No, that's one of them. 2 years. A year and a half. Got a year and a half.
It's just scary that this never-ending list of issues is not making a dent in her cognitive dissonance. Yeah. Okay.
Before interest starts accruing on this. Why'd you transfer?
I just thought,
And then build it back up on the other card that you transferred from.
I just thought the zero interest would help me to pay it off quicker. So that's why I transferred all.
Are you
the
paying it
cards.
off quicker? In fact, I just saw the spending go on the card that was transferred and building the balance back up. Is it paying off quicker? Did you even know that?
I did not.
What the?
It's another reason
I
not to
don't
separate
have any money
finances.
at the end of the day when I pay my bills.
I mean,
So
I
use
guess
the
it
credit.
might somewhat help him in the long run, but this is it's making things worse if you want to stay together.
Have you seen your spending, you absolute freak? Like, I am sorry, but you spent literal thousands on bullshit. You don't have money after paying your bills? Legitimately go f yourself. You spent it on bullshit. I never say that again. That is the dumbest thing I've heard. Shut the
The transfer with that long of a time frame was a good move, probably, but just spending on the old cards makes the good plan terrible.
We just went through your insane spending, and we're not even through it, not even close. You guys
I don't
are
think there was much of a
destroying your
plan, to be
financial
honest.
future, spending like you have unlimited money, but you're just going further in the hole.
What do you mean?
You have a literal $1,100 monthly car
Is
payment.
this an ad?
It's getting a little tight.
$264 in monthly
Is this an ad?
subscriptions.
What is this?
I didn't know we had that many.
You guys have
Is this
to
rocket
take
money
control of your
or something?
finances.
What is
How?
this?
Just download the Dollarwise budgeting app.
So it's like his employees or something? Why was it so fake? What was that?
App today and take advantage of your free trial. Quicksilver. What's going on with this? Yours, right?
Yeah, I mostly use that for the dogs, or I use it for my medical expenses. Like,
For what it's worth, it was paid off this last month. No, but interest is accruing. Okay, never mind. $436.57. Minimum monthly payment is $25. Hold on, I didn't write down the minimum from the last one.
I think we still have like $50,000 to go, right? At least 40.
All of a sudden, consequences are coming. This is for our dog. That's why we're getting the Amazon. I went through the Amazon. It was all kids stuff, by the way. My chart. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Home
that's medical.
delivery. Okay. Well, interest is accruing. It's at 27.15% interest.
Hey.
All right, discover it. This is you again.
No, it's not me.
That's
This is you.
Finally.
This one was paid off last month. This is paid off every month.
It's
because this is a chunky balance.
I took a
He spent a
401k
lot that
loan
month.
out to pay
Oh.
down.
Of course. Of course there's a 401k loan in here. Of course.
I'm paying it back per month and paying interest towards
Yeah,
it.
unless you lose your job and they can call it due. It's too risky to have, and you're not even getting the advantage of having your money in the market.
I
Talk about
took a
S&P
risk on
500.
that
Do it,
one, I'm
Caleb.
not gonna lie.
Why though? You make money.
He said the market. This.
All right, balance $1,352.28 with a minimum monthly payment of $35. The critical things we need to get a 401k loan for. What was it? Oh, Sodo Square. Love
great.
Pop card.
Birthday cards, Mother's Day cards.
Sick.
What?
World market. Going and getting some BS.
Mother's Day cards for $77. $78? That doesn't make sense. World market. What the?
Birthday cards, Mother's Day cards.
Sick.
Oh,
World
boy.
market. Going and getting some BS. Bojangles. Fine wines and spirits. Taco Bell. Interest this year so far, $542. What are we doing? 401k loan for Taco Bell. First I've heard that. What a
I don't
joke.
think it's
Come
the
on.
first time, honestly. I think it's happened several times at this point on the show.
There's bad behavior on both ends here. Certainly more on yours, but that does not negate yours as well. PayPal credit. Back to you.
The disdain in Caleb's voice for Taco Bell.
No,
yeah.
it says.
That's fine. That is the $900 in workout equipment.
Oh, no.
So trying to change one bad behavior with encouraging another.
I've got 6 months to pay it off. I'm currently at
Better. Yeah, you're currently at $639.13. Your minimum's $30, but yeah, let's see. Your payoff day needs to be paid off. So probably accruing interest, deferred interest. Let's pay that off. It needs to be paid. Wait.
I'm also waiting on a reimbursement from work to reimburse part of that.
Well, that's
I
good.
get-
But you got to pay off $639 in 4 more payments. So we got to pay $93 a month. $93 a month.
Okay.
You're just stacking up more and more minimum monthly payments on this household. Your doctor
else?
told you to start working out?
Yeah.
I have notes. Yeah, I mean, you guys are kind of passing that threshold, right? Like I kind of did this life where it's like, 20s, you can kind of be fat and it doesn't really impact too much, you know? Who cares? Guys in that mid-30s, looking towards their 40s, have a kid.
And you should do that 1
things
month
really
faster,
start to get
honestly. Yeah.
impacted.
High cholesterol, high blood pressure, and I have been sticking to a regimen, and I've actually lost 7 pounds.
7?
7 pounds in 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah.
Buddy, that's not something to brag about. You're a dude. And if you're a big dude, 7 months, 7 pounds is nothing. Buddy. It's in 2 months. Doctor now would yell at you. Not that you're that big, but like, even at that, wait, yeah, my gosh, no. But yes, do that a month faster, because if you're a day late, they will charge you all the interest, yeah.
It's actually really not good for you.
Yeah, that's really not good.
There's no offense. If you were actually dieting and working out, the water weight you
Yeah,
would
that's
lose
cute.
alone
Yeah, that's sad.
within just a few weeks would be like 10.
I'm not really dieting per se. I've just cut back on how much I eat. And
great. Okay. Listen, the thing is, just right at the beginning, I've been through a weight loss journey many times. Like I've lost weight, I've gotten healthy, I've gained weight, I've gotten fat. You know,
This is just getting sad.
Down. You know, I'm down 16. I
It's
think last
sadder.
weigh-in. I'm weighing in a couple days again. The thing is, without doing much, I lost like 10 in a month, because when you're a big guy, we're both big guys, you lose a lot like that water weight.
Yeah. People cut 7 pounds in a few hours from fasting, kills, right? Yeah.
Not actually much work. Okay, actually, home furniture. What the fuck are we financing for $4,000?
Again, it's at like his size. If it was like, if you were like depends on like percentage and BMI and all that shit. But yeah, for his size, 7 is nothing.
Ashley's not great, I'll be honest. Horrible. The first couch I bought, endlessly breaking. Ashley, you're a company, I'll be honest.
she wanted a new
Big
bedroom
person.
set for the new.
Or big guys. As a person of calories, I can speak on this.
Whose
Yes.
name is this under?
Mine.
Okay. Go on.
She wanted a brand new set, even though we had a good one.
Why?
What? Why? You already had a good one.
So we got a new house, and I wanted the house
Oh,
to look
shut up.
good,
You
and the one that he had was
spoiled
all-
brat. You think you're entitled to everything. It's disgusting.
I wanted our house to look
Yeah,
nice. I
wanted.
No, shut up. Tell her no. Yeah. Ugh. I'm reusing furniture from like my parents' house that I took to college, and now it's in this house. It's you don't have to get new stuff. And blaming him more now? Yeah, he also has bad spending habits that he won't tell her no. Girl was fine for the sake of your son.
Wanted. I've never had it. Oh, I never had it. Shut the f up. No one gives a f except for you. And you're destroying other people's lives for it. You spoiled
You go to estate
brat.
sales, especially in Florida. Oh,
You're entitled to
yeah. There's
nothing.
like a lot of retirement communities and stuff, and they have good stuff. The older the furniture is, generally the better it is.
Work for it. Get it when you can afford it.
I do work for
No,
it.
you
Oh, especially like the rich areas, they'll just throw out furniture and they don't even want anything for it. Especially check Facebook Marketplace for that kind of stuff. They're just trying to get rid of it.
You've accumulated debt for it, and now
I
you're
work
paying off debt.
really hard at my job, and I
But
have
you're not
a lot
working
of
for this.
experience.
You're not. I have a lot of
Yeah.
experience. That's why I'm
I've done-
entitled to furniture. What the f is that logic?
I feel like
That's the
Eh,
dumbest
if you
Good for
broad
electronics
thing
too,
I've ever
yeah.
seen.
if you work hard, you play hard. Like, that's
Play
what
hard.
I feel.
You play
shut up.
within an affordable point.
Okay.
What? You play what you can afford. Guys, she's done. She's fucking broken. She'll never understand this financial responsibility. She'll never understand that concept. Just hearing her language.
Yep.
Playing hard is getting a furniture set when you already had a good one. Stupid. $120 a month, $3,938.25 is owed. Interest free for a few years. It's ridiculous. Personal loan. What the? Who's the personal loan to $25,000?
Both of us.
It's a debt consolidation loan.
Of course it is.
Endlessly transferring, endlessly consolidating, endlessly never actually making progress and spoiling ourselves because we like to play hard because I have never done it before. I never got to play hard as a kid. It's at a ridiculous 13.12% interest rate.
It was better than the cards.
It is better than the cards, but look what
Yeah,
happened.
that's not a high
This
bar.
completely negates it because you consolidate the cards and then you spend on them again, and now we just have double the debt. That's how it always works. That's how it's been working with the credit card transfers too. You don't get to consolidate, bankruptcy, or transfer unless you change your behavior for at least 3 months at a minimum to show that you're able to manage it. It's the only time a tool like this can be helpful. Minimum monthly payment is $661.71. Another one just stacking to the top. It's crazy.
Yes.
Crazy. When did you guys do this?
Last year.
Last year.
Right. Nothing
We're
to show
still
for it.
going.
Orlando Health. $100. Why can't you just pay $100? Oh, wait. No, yeah, $100. Oh, okay. It's $500.
Because it had to go to the bag.
$100 minimums, right?
Oh, that's from one barn.
Whose is this?
That's from when our
2 years ago?
Yeah.
$585.46. Minimum monthly payment $100. So that'll be done very soon. More. Oh, how many does this stack up to be? This is one more. Wait.
2 separate bills, one for our son and one for her.
But the birth related still?
Yes.
Yeah, we had a pretty difficult labor. So
$555.
No offense, but I was kind of guessing it based on your appearance. Yeah.
$0.89.
Generally, there's more complications there.
0.68. Okay. Advent Health, what's this?
I had to go to an emergency room related to my pregnancy. So
Okie dokie.
Okay. Total amount due, remaining balance, $553.31. At least these aren't bad so far for what it's worth medical wise. $39.54 is your minimum monthly. Mr. Cooper, I know that be a mortgage. She's expensive.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because the interest rate, it's almost
So they actually did get a
7%.
house,
Yeah,
I guess.
Also, first year,
Interest rate.
they overcharged us, sent us money back. We use that to pay down. Second year, they undercharged us, and now this year they're double charging us for interest.
Interest?
Or escrow.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the weight thing. If she wants a second child, she probably needs to get into better shape. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, your minimum monthly payment is $3,400.
That's what gets a lot of women to try to lose weight, is to be able to conceive, like with the Slatens and stuff.
$99, which is in your guys' affordability range, but it is pushing it for sure. It is definitely at that pretty damn at that cap. Yeah, no, it's at your cap. Yeah, gross income, it's probably at your cap, yeah. With a balance of $339,275.47. What's the house worth? Do you know?
it's worth about $380.
Okay. And then finally, student debt. Who is this?
That's me.
You don't have because of military.
Well, I never finished my degree.
You got a certification?
I don't know.
I have certifications, IT certifications.
Hopefully they're fine.
$8,860.42 for your student loans. It's not horrible. And it's federal.
Okay. It seems like they're using them at least.
Minimum monthly payment, $108. Okay, good. Looks like you're on a standard.
Oh, I forgot. It's been so long. I forgot about this stupid GI. Her stupid I'm a Marine because I went to basic training. But yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have the GI Bill. Yeah. She needs a healthy dose of shame. Could you imagine looking at someone who works double the hours she does for half the pay just to survive and still trying to justify everything she does? Yeah.
Payment, and that is fine. 97 cents. Interest.
4%, I think.
Okay, then we can minimum payments until these are paid off. Yeah, it's at 4%. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, hold on. What's the card? Did I miss a car debt? Because they're sending me a value of a car. Did I miss a car debt?
The car's paid off.
Oh, you have a paid off car. Okay, it's worth about
Wow.
$9,000.
I'm surprised.
2019 Chevy Trax, one car?
One car.
Okay, is that working?
Yes, that's in good working order.
Oh, is it working for the household, having one car in a not walkable area? For
I
sure.
would say so. If I do get this new job, we'll have to get another car.
Oh, good lord.
So right now it's working out because
All you
I
did
work
was
hybrid.
apply to it. I don't know why you're thinking so far in advance, but
They've been telling me that I'm going to get an offer soon. So
It's not worth
You didn't
it.
lead with that.
It's
Okay.
not worth it.
You said I applied to a job.
No, I interviewed, I applied. They
Okay,
said
well,
that I was
all
in
you
the
said was
running,
you
and then
applied.
they're going to send me an offer letter. So.
Okay, good. Then you'll need another car.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna go get a 10,000 hour used car that is.
That's the plan. Actually, we were just
Of
gonna
course.
get.
No, it wasn't. By the way, you wanted to get a Tesla Model Y. I know your entire life, so you're a liar.
Of course you wanted a Tesla. Why? Why? Keeping up with the Joneses. The Joneses don't care about you, ladies. Stop it. Yeah, e-bike.
We're gonna go find one off Facebook Marketplace I can fix up and
Tesla?
no,
No,
car,
just a
used
regular
car.
Yeah.
That you can fix up? No, let's not make this an endless pit hole project.
10K car, Tesla Model Y, not quite the same, yeah.
I don't know. Now, let's go get a 10,000 hour used car that gets signed off by 2 separate mechanics that it will be safe and last you for a few years to come. That is what we're going to do. And you can borrow for it because it's leading to return on investment with your much higher income. I'm okay with that, but you are not going over $10,000 and you are going to spend months looking if you have to, and you're going to Uber to work because it will save you more money in the long run. And no Tesla Model Y. I love my Tezzy, and I know they have good financing for it. And the tax credit, though, I think your guys' income might be above where you can get the tax credit. And the tax credit's ending anyway, honestly, in September, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, no. You can get it. You can get it once you're out of debt.
That's what
Yeah.
Brad said.
And I am an old mechanic, so I can tell.
Well, okay, that's a start, but get a couple of separate eyes on it as well.
I will.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right, checking account.
Okay.
$2,227 in here, but that is half of what we started. Swab
boy.
Tactical. What the f is that? It's $1,121. Swab
Tax credit is ending and all the lots are still overcharging for EVs? Yeah.
Tactical?
2 guns.
I'm guessing you?
Yeah.
Buddy,
No,
paying
what
off
did you
debt is so
get?
much more important. This is just fun. It is bull.
No, that's prepping. That's not for fun.
Prepping
I don't
for
know.
what?
I don't know.
Yeah, just
Scary political environment. That's
Fair. No.
Talking about, buddy. No one's raising arms.
I mean, it's good to have it. Just
home
just for
defense.
Yeah, 1 gun is needed, 2 guns is wasteful. Yeah. I also want to know what he got. Is it like something reasonable?
home defense.
You got 2 guns. You got double.
I lived in a really shitty area.
Halo 2 dual wielding?
No, one's a shotgun and one is a pistol.
For her.
A 9mm.
Okay.
Again, I'm not against any kind
Fair
of purchase
enough.
in general.
I guess.
But you are
but
dying in debt right now. That is much more of an alarm than the country going up in flames.
Don't
Which
know.
one's more realistic? Well, right now you are dying in debt, not dying via a civil war.
Yeah, well, military being deployed to my state is not fun. So
Okay.
I mean, it's good to be prepared.
Zelling money out, zelling money out, zelling money out.
Is it talk about the stupid DC thing? What?
415 on the last one. Probably to each other's accounts.
babysitter.
They're both Kiltex? I don't know.
Well, we have babysitter.
maybe.
And then we
But we
also
have daycare.
we have babysitter and we also do swim lessons.
But what
for
if they're both Kiltex?
my son.
Yeah.
They're swimming it too.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's for survival swim.
Survival swimming.
For survival swim because
we
we
have a lot of
pools
What?
and ponds near our
pools,
house.
ponds, lakes.
I
Okay.
think the alligator's gonna get them first.
Well, there are a lot of kids in that county that have died from
Drowned.
drowning.
No, I'm,
Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair.
it's not the end of the world. Like, it's fine. Again, it's the
I mean, when you're in Florida, if you're actually, I don't think it's the worst thing. Maybe you could teach them yourself, possibly, at least the basic treading water. But I don't know, man.
neither of the guns. It's not the end of the world either. It is the endless stacking of you guys will justify everything you do.
I mean, I could see the swimming,
Multiple
but they could
times
probably
a
do that
day.
for free, in theory.
Okay, $42 in this account. It's nothing. This checking account, $100, but Swab Tactical again. That's the 3rd Swab Tactical we've had, by the way. So it's just like
What
we're
is
getting
that?
lots of Swab Tacticals.
Are you getting
PayPal,
ammo or
Discord,
something?
Target, and PayPal, and
Discord?
going in and getting some bullshit. Going in and getting some bullshit. Google, going in and getting some bullshit. Domino's, PayPal,
Are you-
High Dive, Crunchyroll.
Of course, Crunchyroll. Are they in-app purchasing? It's $2.
PayPal, Taco Bell, Ubering, Steam Games, 23andMe. That's
Oh,
really
look, they
not
did play.
necessary
See,
for
look at this ad. Look. Yeah, there's also games. What did they get? Boop, 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 boop. Looks like gem packs. Yeah, it looks like gem packs. $10 for a game. Okay.
me. That's really not
Why
necessary for right now.
23andMe?
And we
Really?
already know. Okay. Mexico, Ireland, boom. We finished it.
Good guess, by the way.
Huh?
60%.
You?
Yeah.
Ireland?
Yeah.
We
Not
already
surprised.
knew that.
I didn't.
I mean, it could be Nordic, it could be Irish, it could be English. I mean,
No.
yeah.
He looks pretty Irish.
$2 in savings. Wonderful. Really making sure we're sacrificing for the kid. Now, having an emergency fund with a kid, you are destroying his entire future if an emergency happens, by the way. That is more important than Disney, zoos, firearms, all that stuff.
All right.
Okay? And I feel like I should get one too. I've been considering getting one for my house because influencers have had their homes invaded by parasocial.
Oh, look at Caleb actually learning about guns. Look at you go. Look at you go. You actually have to train with it, by the way. You can't just buy it. You have to train with it. I think that the Irish man probably actually knows how to use one, but Caleb, you do need to actually know how to use it if you do buy it. Is the by the way.
Freaks, and every influencer has weird parasocial freaks online. So I've thought about it. So I'm not against it. Again, it's the stack of everything. Well, you don't have an emergency fund, so if one big thing happens, your kid is out because you guys are out of the house. 17 in retirement. Yeah, definitely not even close to enough for 35 at your guys' income level. Come on, guys. Honestly, it was just an embarrassment of mindset on your end, if we're being honest, and then purchasing even on both ends, but definitely 75% towards you. And then we can't even talk about money because you can't communicate healthy. I mean, you guys signed up and consented and all this stuff for me to yell at, so you knew that was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But when you guys have a conversation, she's not sitting there watching an onboarding video and having 3, producer phone calls and signing contracts saying, "Hey, please yell at me," Because I even had in the notes as I read throughout there, she's like, "I need to be yelled at. I need to be yelled at." You told the producers that, but when you guys have a conversation, that's not what she's going into that conversation for.
She doesn't listen to me.
But is yelling really going to be what does it? Different context. Because she did not sign up for it. Is that really what's going to get over to her?
Oh, he's saying like versus himself, I guess.
I haven't been able to get through to her.
Especially your wife? I wouldn't want to yell at my girlfriend.
I don't want to yell at her.
He's never yelled at her, though. Yeah.
What does that mean for the kid? When you can't get across to the kid, when they're 5, when they're 10, when they're crazy 16-year-old gooning endlessly?
Well, I grew up in a household where...
Did you get enough sleep?
My father yelled.
Questionable. Generally questionable. My sleep schedule is screwed.
Now I get to be the giant rag. Cool surprise. Now I get to be.
Thank you for the sub. Why is it double? It's weird.
Household, is that a cycle you want to continue because you are?
No, that's why I finally put my foot down.
Huh? On what? On you yelling?
No, on we need to get this fixed or we divorce.
That's not what I was talking about.
Not you saying you should yell at your wife, by the way, but he's not firm at all, and that's what she wants, and maybe it doesn't know it. Oh, you think she wants the structure? If she felt like insecure in her home, then maybe like a sense of structure might help. Something like that.
I was talking about your behavior in those conversations
like
and what's going to happen when the kid starts getting
backbone
involved in those conversations.
structure.
Honestly, I can tell you.
Thingy.
I don't think I'm yelling. All I do is feel like I'm raising my voice, but I'm not yelling.
Your perspective?
I feel like he gets a little defensive.
Relatable, yeah.
Well, defensive's different. I'm not criticizing. I mean, I can criticize defensiveness in a different way, but that doesn't concern me for the future of, communicating effectively with a child or something like that. And
See how
raising voice in a
wishy-washy
very scary
he
way.
is now? Yeah.
I think it's more like kind of like a scary tone with it, and I think it's kind of.
Can you
triggering for
demonstrate?
me.
Like, why do we need so many Labubu's? Like, why do I see box after box after box? Why does this keep happening? Like, what? We just fixed this. You said we were okay.
Would you say that's just about what it is?
Maybe decibel or 2 higher, but that's
Yeah, probably
pretty cool.
like a decibel.
Well, come on, give it to me.
I really can't right now.
Try your best. Come on.
Why are you doing this? Like, why? Why do we have so much going
That's not
out when we
effective,
have
yeah.
so little coming in? Like, why? I think that's about as close as I can get to it.
Is that close?
Yeah, it's just the tone is really just very triggering.
Oh boy.
You know, it triggers a lot for me, and it just kind of like makes me just
Unfortunately,
really
I don't really
anxious.
respect triggering anymore in our culture. So, but either way, I will say this.
Again, the like the journey of Caleb is interesting. Where I feel like he used to be like so mental health, and now it's like so many people use it as an excuse that he doesn't kind of buy into it automatically anymore. And I feel like he's getting like more and more like financially conservative, and to some degree maybe even socially.
This is not an effective form of
It's
communication.
funny.
And I can definitely understand it would put the person on the other side in a more defensive mode, which also prevents communication on the other end, which all of a sudden now we have two people that are unable to communicate. Because if you're coming at it in a combative tone, like I wouldn't say that was like an abusive tone or anything, so I'm not worried about that, but it's definitely coming in a combative, more aggressive tone, and that puts the other person in a defensive position, and then all of a sudden we just really can't communicate.
So what kind of therapy is she getting anyway? Because she talked about therapy before. Does it have anything to do with the couple at all? I don't know. Caleb, pro guns, pro flying, and anti mental health. No, it's not quite pro flying. He still like has the fear, but he wants to go to New York, so he's gonna have to deal with it.
I do try to talk.
What pushes you?
What pushes me is the fact that we keep getting further in debt. And when I was 25, yes, I did file bankruptcy.
Oh,
you did?
Yes.
He's been through bankruptcy.
That's
and
important
he is trying to
information. Why
help
didn't we
with-
have this
He wants
before?
to get out of this so to not go through that again, and you don't give a
I really
but you do nothing.
And I've told her.
There's a video of Caleb on a private jet to San Antonio. Isn't that like his like, oh, I'm overcoming my flying fear thing or whatever?
My father.
No offense, but your spending is bad too.
There's a video where he flies like 40
And
minutes.
Your
Yeah,
debt
that's good.
situation is bad for someone that's gone through bankruptcy.
Really don't like her
I
now?
thought we
Yeah.
were doing fine. I was trusting her. Again,
Buddy, you just financed gym equipment. Like it's the actions. It's still putting yourself in a minimum monthly payment
Oh, boy.
situation that becomes difficult. Okay, your debt minimum monthly payments, not including mortgage, is $3,090.
Look at that income. Look at that juicy
And we put in the
income.
mortgage $3,499.03. That already brings us to $6,500, $9,200 a month net. Like that's
The house is
scary.
already a lot for their
Utilities.
income.
Internet, gas,
Based
electric,
on, like-
water.
Probably about
Well, not
500
like a
month.
lot, but it's not
And then
like
$250 for a phone
it's
bill.
not great.
That's included in that?
Internet, it's bundled, so.
Oh, okay. Then I'll cross out the phone bill. But either way, I'd unbundle that. If T-Mobile's getting your area, switch to Helium. It's so cheap. As long as you own your phones outright. That's the part. But gas. Vroom, vroom, drive.
You're
One
assuming
car,
that
how
they
much
own
was
their
it?
phones outright.
Car insurance?
$120 a month.
It's not bad. Necessary food for you.
No more than you'd like, yeah.
You can probably do, I'm going to guess about 800.
On the house,
Should be
the
good
housing
for the
cost.
household, TP fund, anything else you guys need to survive. I'm going to say if we're including the kids, 250. Daycare and babysitting, because I do need you guys.
I think you can tell when they're being genuine these days because the people who come on are less likely to be earnest in their emotions. Yeah. A lot of the people who come on now I seem more like attention-y. But without the depths, it would be fine. It would be a lot closer to fine.
Guys to have some alone
It's
time
still
as
like
well,
a
and
pretty
do some
good
things
chunk.
even if cheap and free.
Because you aim for
How
like
much do we
30,
need
right?
for daycare and babysitting?
$1,400 a month for daycare.
Like 30% or so.
Give me a babysitting monthly.
I'd say probably
We can go Nick.
100
No.
total.
I think we're gonna have a
Not bad,
sliver, hopefully.
But obviously the daycare
Do you
that is
have pets?
expensive. 1,500 total for that.
Oh, good
Medical
lord,
healthcare,
no.
co-pays, medications.
No.
Ongoing appointments.
It's all through HSA. So
Okay, which is taken out of your gross income before it becomes a net, so we don't need to count that. Gym?
No.
No gym membership.
Okay, but we're getting on it, right? Subscriptions, let's see if I can fit in 25
Nothing.
bucks.
Buddy.
I don't know, let's see. Pets? You have pets. Pet food?
Yeah, that recently spiked up here too because
How much?
Our corgi has a health problem.
How much for pet food?
Great.
about $300 a month for vitamins, supplements, and pet food.
I mean, in general,
300?
corgis
Yeah.
can have like health issues with their little backs and stuff.
I mean, guys, it's not working right now. You're underwater by just your needs. Just your needs. You're underwater by 1,084. 1,084.
How did you waste this, man? Why?
So here's the reality.
Ah. That have over 5,000 for expense, even with that mortgage. 2 adults should be able to figure that out. Yeah.
Couple different options. It actually might be time for bankruptcy again. But you do not do it until you guys budget aggressively and prove that you can do this properly on the other side for at least 3 months. Then we can consider bankruptcy.
This is not a fair comparison because but I'm not in the USA, but I could buy a new car with 2 months of their salary. That's an insane income to me. Wow.
2, sounds like you're getting this job. I hope you do, but obviously that requires another form of transportation. But we boost that income, and that takes you from 80 to 130, you said? 90 to 130?
So right now I get 88, and it's going to put me to 115.
It's going to help a little. It's going to be like $1,000 towards that maybe, and you need to aggressively budget that. You can't go to vows, you can't do bullshit in the future. You know,
no Disney.
You cannot do anything that costs money, unfortunately, because it just doesn't make sense. Because at that point, it still takes 80 months, and what is that?
No
That is
little
still
boo-boos.
6.5 year
Nobody
process.
pop art.
That's without an emergency fund. You should have at least a 1 to 2 a month emergency fund before you start paying off debt, because you have a kid, you have a mortgage. You know, it's like you just got to be safe.
At least the homestead rules in Florida are very good for bankruptcy. Huh.
So bankruptcy might actually be valuable in this. And it's not cheap. It's certainly cheaper than $80,000 of debt. But it can be stressful, you know, you went through it.
Yeah.
Some people find it stressful, some people not. It's embarrassing. It's more difficult with a couple. You know, and you guys should be able to go through, keep your house, keep your car.
Your whole home is protectable there?
Difficult. Oh. This becomes difficult. And that might be what you need to do. But the first thing is, before you do either of those, it requires building this budget. Go through the budgeting class together. Use the, dollar-wise budgeting app as well. Work on this. Sit down on a multi-monthly basis.
It's like $750K in Texas or something?
Locked in. Only a joint account for fun spending as well. Only one account until you guys have this. No more convoluted bullshit. One account, no more extra separate accounts. No more credit card spending. Make this simple. Sit down, talk about where spending went, where spending needs to go next month. All right, guys, we're going to do the post show. There is so many things we did not talk about. I am being told from our producers. So this is going to be a really good post show. Come join us. I'm going to get the Hammer financial score right now, and then come join us. Remember, Hammer
someone
Elite
cheating
is
on
free
someone?
this
Why
month.
does
So if you join, I'll pay for it. But spending your budget, house with financial score, 0 out of 10. Debt, nothing, no collection, but this is horrendous. I mean, it's really bad for your income. It matches your income. 1 out of 10. Emergency fund, there's nothing. 0 out of 10. Retirement, 1 out of 10. Real estate, you do have an equity position. That is good. Rate, you definitely got it at the peak for sure.
He's going to overestimate it like he always does with real estate.
For your income, you're really at that peak, if not just slightly over. So because of all that, I am at least going to bring it to a 7 out of 10.
Is way too much. I don't think. No.
Hammer financial score, 2 out of 10. Join the membership. Link below or click that join button. Make sure you select the Hammer Elite tier. Submit proof of purchase to HammerElite.com.
So into freaking real
I'll send you a
estate.
$10 gift card that pays for it.
It's not necessary for everyone.
Anywhere in any country. See you guys there.
It's like, or at least the way that he treats. He's like. It's good to have, but the way that he like treats it.
There is something we did not talk about in the main episode because there was just so much to talk about. What did we not talk about?
Well, there's something I didn't tell you.
It's $1,000 for your He actually has something real that happened a few years ago, and you are repeating that again. Exclusive members content.
What? Do you think it's like cosmetic surgery or something? What was the? Does anyone know the answer to that one? I'm curious. She's not afraid of confrontation. She's afraid of being accountable. You can see the sadness in his eyes. Yeah. Oof. Chick is the perfect consumer. Yeah. Ugh. Generally, whenever they tease things with this, It's like never matches up to like the hype that they have it at. So I don't know what the secret could possibly be. I imagine it's a health thing or something. I don't know. It's obviously bait. Yeah. Yet unlike this chick, I am not quite the perfect consumer. So yeah. I'm debating if I'm gonna do another one. I'm trying. I'm on like my manic binge, and whenever I stop, I'm going to fall into a coma. So I kind of want to keep going and not fall into a coma yet. Do you know what I mean? Regardless, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna be back. Let me get my earphone music. Where's my thing? Intermission. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna get Jack in the Box today, as I've learned nothing from watching these episodes. It's budgeted. It's fine. Yeah. Prostitute man. Oh wait, no, wrong
Hello,
button.
sir. Welcome to the Rat Cafe. There's no rats here.
Hello, Hasio. Twin, can you do the shout out thingy? Keep on missing everyone's stuff. I'm still doing the stuff that you don't like, Hasio. I'm sorry. I gotta watch a guy who's messing around with prostitutes next. Because I'm still on my bender, my Caleb Hammer bender. I was in my Caleb withdrawal, and now I'm now just going crazy on it. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna get Jack in the Box. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the tea tastes too good? No. Oh, for the Caleb stuff? Yeah. Wait, let me. But yeah, if you want more laid back streams, I'd say Hasio is a good one for gameplay.
You have paid women, and still do, for
I don't pay for.
Oh, good lord, no. This is a cartoon. He is not real. I refuse to believe he is a real person. The 6 seconds I've seen, basically 1 second I've seen him.
For nothing. They pay for me.
In quote from you, Chase lately.
When these women meet me and they talk to me and they get to know me, they love
This is he's not real.
You think Jeff Bezos with his pretty wife didn't have to pay her a little bit to be like, hey, come on a date with me while I get some.
He's not real. He cannot be a real person. I refuse to believe this. No.
Financial.
I know. Thanks for coming on, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I know you're pretty close to the studio, so what do you do here for a living in Austin?
Oh, great. He's in Austin. No.
Yeah, that's true. You know, actually, I work in real estate right now.
In Austin, we haven't
Wait,
had
what's
like,
this?
local.
Oh, gosh. He's a real estate bro. No.
Thanks for coming.
I live in Austin, Texas.
Oh, gosh. His name is, okay, so it's just Rico. Oh, my gosh.
Thanks for coming on, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I know you're pretty
time
close
to take
the
some
studio,
dating notes. Not from this guy. I agree. There's no way this wasn't staged. This dude, one of the players.
What do you
oh
do
my
here
gosh.
for a living in Austin? We haven't had like local in a while.
Yeah, that's true. You know, actually, I work in real estate right now. It's kind of my thing. Pretty
You
much
are a
just making cold
stereotype. There's
calls
no way you're real. No
and taking
way.
Names is what I do.
Does that make money?
Not really, to be honest. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get by. I mean, really, it's all about.
Are you getting by?
Oh boy.
You know, that's a good question, Caleb. I mean, I think getting by just comes down to if you can make the monthly
If there's actor, artist, musician on here, I would click that shit.
rent payment.
Are you making the monthly rent payment?
Most of the time. Most of the time I am, you know? I mean, there's
When
a
are
bit
you
of luck.
not?
Probably really when, you know, I'm out of money. That's when I'm not making the rent payment. I got
that's a given. I'm asking like when timeline are you typically not?
When I'm not, I'm trying to think. Probably by the end of this month. That's gonna be
By the end of this month, it's a
that's
ticking
like
time
the chop.
bomb.
That's the chop.
Well, why the
block.
f are you doing this bull cold call real estate crap? What are you trying to be
Yeah.
an agent?
I'm switching gears a
No,
little
no, no.
bit.
Tell me what you're doing.
wait.
Tell me what you're
Oh,
doing. 'Cause you need
gosh.
to position yourself in a place where you can make money.
Yeah.
Pay
Real
your
estate
rent.
investing or
What are you
something?
doing with your 40 hours allocated to work on a weekly basis? What are you
Uh-huh.
doing?
Yeah, what I'm doing? I'm trying to think. I mean, sitting by the pool quite often. You know, I think
He's not real. There's no way. He can't be real. No way.
pondering my thoughts has been
No,
like
in your job, this cold calling.
He's acting like a stereotype of like the Ty Lopez's and and all the make money quick people. The gurus, the money gurus.
Job wise, I'm trying to think. Most of the time, I'm just kind of sitting there, and they give me like a huge list.
Who? What is the job?
Oh, the job? Oh,
Yes, what is the job?
So, it's.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude. Bad start, my friend.
Grind set,
It's
mindset.
not
Yeah.
like technically like a real job by any means. So,
Then why aren't you working a real job?
what's what I'm gonna look for? But you know what? I actually have.
When's the last time you've had a real job?
Maybe
What is
a few
this?
weeks ago. A few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I was a luxury
Is he trying to be Zeke 2 Electric Boogaloo? What is this?
short-term house manager.
Okay, I don't know exactly what that entails, but what were you making?
I was making like $20 an hour. Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Like 40 hours a week?
Yeah.
Okay, you can pay rent probably, maybe with that, depending on your rent situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
okay.
like grinded his mindset. Oof.
Why'd you leave?
I know. I got fired actually.
Gosh dang it, I don't have that on the card. It's on the last card. Why does this keep happening?
yeah.
Why?
Well, I got fired, so they have a company card which you use for the guests.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude.
You know, if you want to get them like a little gift or something. But
Oh,
in my
no.
case, the gift was to me, and it was
Oh, dude.
chicken nuggets.
What the f are you doing?
How? What? A shrimp model. What? What? Wait, what did you say? It's a shrimp? It's kind of cute. It's a little buddy. It's $20, yeah. If they had something similar with those, like those kinds of eyes with a rat, I would maybe do that. Yeah, if it was if they had like something with similar eyes that was a rat, I would totally do that. But man, they have a lot of stuff in there, huh? Can I cook it? Wish I could rig, yeah. Wish I could do a lot of things. Yeah, drawing, yeah. Cook again? She weird. Hmm? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. How's it any different? Oh, chibi doki. Okay. Okay. I reverted to a CRT TV. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay, research. Research. Ah, the rats. Listen to it funny. Okay. Better I know this music. I know this song. Why do I know this song? The shrimp that's fried. The shrimp fried that rice. Yeah. Oh, I get the joke. What is? It sounds so familiar. You bought it? Of course you did, Ezio. No, wait. Got that one.
And you're nugging it up? Here's some McNugs?
You tell me.
Okay, so he kind of stole for the company for Nuggies. Okay,
Nuggets
that's
are
where he left off.
You gotta have nuggets. I mean, telling you what, I can't go by without little nuggies.
Yeah, use your own money.
I love my Nuggies too, trust me. Oh, first 2D model? Nice. One day I'll do that. Hopefully.
That's
what you
true.
would do.
They don't.
That's what I do. I use my own money for my nuggies.
Did I tell you about the hack though? There's a hack. There's one.
Oh,
Did
God.
I tell you about the hack?
He's not real.
For 3 minutes, and no, you've not used the word hack.
There's a good hack out there. It's called the DoorDash hack. Well, you guys do.
Is this the hack that got you fired?
It might have. I mean,
is he trying to shill a course? Yes, this is literally his mindset, intelligence, and personality. He was like this in interviews before filming and a week after filming. And that's right. Per his request, we decided to do a real job interview for him to work at Hammer Media. And let's just say, okay, post-show stuff. Oh, not a fan of shrimp for IRL. Can't eat it. I have been told people have confirmed he's real. Oi. Join me in shrimp? That's tempting. If it was a rat, I would definitely do it. I'll think about the shrimp.
There's some leniency involved. I mean, what happened was
you got fired. Doesn't sound very lenient.
It depends how you look at it. So what happened? Pretty much, I was just hungry one day, and company.
So basically, he's Zeke too. He's Zeke too. Is he also gonna say that Caleb touched him?
I opened up the DoorDash app, and I just typed in my information.
He even talks similarly.
Came on over,
that is how it works.
Accidentally used the company card. Accidentally, yes. I like to use the word accidentally quite often. So
was it accidentally?
It definitely was.
No, was it accidentally? If you like to use that word quite often.
They accidentally forgot to include some sauces, which actually made the meal free, which was good. So it ended up going back to the company, got my free chicken.
Something tells me you probably were in the job and they used this as the final straw. And how long were you in this job?
I was there for about 5 months, I think.
Yeah.
5 months. 5 good months. 5 solid.
What if Caleb did touch Zeke though? Caleb is a bit of a gooner, so you never know. Just saying. Yeah. Who knows?
Months.
I don't think so.
But considering how Zeke's not the most credible, if it turns out maybe someday it'll be that Caleb is bad, but right now he's just like a gooner, which is cringe. But that he talks about porn stars and general chats. So that's like cringe, Caleb. But until it's just if it was anyone but Zeke, I'd believe it more. But considering it's Zeke and you can't trust what he says, I don't trust Zeke.
I mean, I would love to show you my skills and actually bring it to your company, Caleb. And if you give me a chance, I won't use a company credit card for chicken.
Used to run DoorDash myself, not worth it. Yeah. I'm not saying Caleb did it, but it would surprise me if it. Or it wouldn't surprise me if more information I'm not saying Caleb did, but it would surprise me if more information came out. I might not. But yeah. I mean, it sounds like Caleb's like plan is to like speed run YouTube. So if you get speed run canceled, I wouldn't be totally surprised.
Are you being serious or are you joking?
I know I'm being serious. I mean, I'm telling you, I got the great personality. I got the look. I know
Oh,
how to
good
cook.
Lord.
Okay, you're handsome. I don't know what cooking would have to do with.
I mean,
what we're doing.
Think
Oh,
about it.
God,
I
the
mean,
crazy
you're
eyes.
Like,
You see the
I'm
crazy
like,
eyes?
What is this like Breaking Bad? I'm like the Jesse.
This
You're
is
like
financial audit.
This is what? Financial.
Do you want to be the new Noah? Don't be the new Noah. We don't need another Noah. One Noah's enough, okay? Should go to sleep soonish, probably. Yeah, that's fair, Spoon.
I mean, I'm thinking about like
Kiss him, Caleb. Boy. But yeah, no, this will all be on YouTube unless if something horrible happens. So feel free to go to sleep, whatever.
person, like the Batman and the Robin. I mean, you could be like,
You're the gay
this.
one?
Yeah. Be such a good worker. I promise not to use the company
This
credit
guy
card.
looks like that one IRL anime guy that does the goofy happy face. Huh.
But if you give me some time,
I think his eyes like popping out of his skull.
You'll see.
Are you being genuine?
I'm being honest. I'm doing this being honest as I can.
You actually want a job?
Yeah,
we
of
have
course.
like 50 job openings right now.
Really?
You don't even know.
I mean, I looked. I saw one of them.
Oh, buddy, I think you might.
Yeah, no way, bro thinks it. No, he says he's Jesse. He says the Caleb's Walter.
You know, I get that quite often. You know,
Rico says Caleb's name so often it's giving Titanic's Rose Jack. Huh?
I think confidence
Never
makes
seen
up for the
Titanic.
fact that I'm a little slow, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want the slowest among us to be the most.
Just to say each other's names a
I'll
lot?
tell you what.
What job do you want?
I want to be
the guy who just got fired for using the company credit card. Do you still have that credit card? Did you give it
Of course
back?
not.
Allegedly, the company card is still on my iPhone. Still, allegedly.
Oh my God! Don't say
In
it.
pursuit of buying more chicken potentially.
Are you actually using it?
There's
I'm
no
not
way that
using
you're
it
admitting to this. It's got to be a joke.
currently.
It has to be a joke.
Have you used it since being fired? Buddy, off.
If you
off, you're a piece of. That's not funny.
I'm telling you, man.
You're not funny.
They were supposed to reimburse me for gas. I mean, I'm just reimbursing
What?
the gas in terms of food. You know, you kind of get what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh!
They told me you.
I've seen
used it to
Titanic
buy-
kind of mid, in my honest opinion. Of course, this is back in the VHS days, and it had 2 takes for the full movie. Really? Is that lore? Huh? Did Bro just admit to committing a crime? I think he did. I think he did. Seems like a good hire. Do it, Caleb. Oof.
I did buy with this. I actually did do that. I did do that. It was good.
It's 'cause
fun,
of,
though.
yeah.
Who am I talking to right now? You're not even close to being considered for a job.
I mean, think about it though. I mean, mistakes are made.
Why would I hire you if you're actually being serious? But you have a weird
gosh.
Yeah.
personality. I interacted with him in the lobby.
I have a child is my favorite line in Titanic. Ha.
earlier.
Yeah.
This is him.
Well,
I thought
I'll
that
tell you-
Titanic is mostly like known for like, I think it was people were like kind of more into like the effects and like the kind of grandeur of it than like the actual like story.
What?
From my
Let me
understanding.
tell you something important, Caleb. Like Jocko Willink, you know that Navy SEAL guy? He said one time that
no.
if he had to bring one person to war, he wouldn't bring the guy with the sharpest sword. He wouldn't bring the guy with the smartest head. He would bring the luckiest guy. And the luckiest guy tends to be the slowest guy, in my opinion.
Buddy, you got fired.
I'm
a couple
telling
weeks
you.
ago.
I'm
That's
telling
not
you.
lucky. You got
Is he
fired.
calling
Lucky
himself
is being
slow?
better than
You got
anything.
fired a couple weeks ago. That's not luck.
You gotta be.
What?
It's all luck. It comes down to luck.
Where's
baby.
your luck? You got fired a couple weeks ago.
What?
I mean, I'm telling you, man. That was there. That was on them.
But yes, that was on them, but it's impacting your life. Where's
What?
your luck? What the f are you talking about? Why would I bring someone with a sharp sword anyway to a
The luckiest guy is the slowest guy.
I got luck.
No, I know. Why would I bring either of those? It doesn't really make any sense.
Man.
Yeah, I would prefer to bring the smartest one.
Yeah, the movie plays out like a recreation of events rather than a documentary. I'm not saying like a documentary. I'm saying like I think the effects more than like the story of the characters. Like this, from my understanding, the story is pretty generic, or like the love story, but it's more like the grandeur of like the ship sinking and like the effects of the time probably looked pretty good for the time.
I'm telling you, the luckiest
Pretty
guy
slow.
is the best guy.
You have no luck. You just got fired, you dumb.
I mean, think about how long I was there for. You even said
5
yourself.
months. That's not really good.
5 months is great.
Oh boy.
5
So what's your
great-
work history, dude?
All right, well, we have to get into that.
How old is he again?
Briefly, then.
Wait, how much was freaking? How old is freaking Rico Suave or whatever? 42 is where we're at now. Okay, he's 23.
I actually have gotten fired.
Briefly. Oh. Are you proud of this?
I'm not necessarily not proud of it. I mean, what do you
Oh,
consider?
God.
I need to interject. Again, I interacted with this dude outside before we started filming. This is like a real human that exists on the streets of Austin, Texas.
Yep, he's Katz's
You know,
age.
it's funny you bring that
Okay.
up because I am actually
Bring
a
what
twin,
up?
so people might confuse me. I'm the more
But
handsome
you're a
one,
twin?
obviously, but that's okay. That's okay.
I hope the
If
twin's
anyone
better.
Cares, obviously, ladies.
Not necessarily proud. I'm not necessarily not proud. Yeah.
Anyways,
for
you
sake.
said you got 50 job openings. Which ones are we looking at for myself? I think I'd be a great
That
sales guy.
would be you. Okay, we have a sales one.
I like sales. Sales is great.
Oh,
Dude,
he's
I'm a cold
evil. That
caller. I'm a
explains
great guy.
everything.
I
Oh,
can
he's the
approach
evil twin.
anyone on the streets, not even speaking the
It
language.
doesn't sound like you've closed many, though.
I mean,
Cat is a gross. Cat is a gross old man. What? Showed me what? 23 and into real estate. Is this guy a nepo baby? I think he watched too much YouTube. I think he watched too many like money guru guys. Both twins are the evil twin. Both of them.
just
You
gotta
like
talk to
calling
some-
the number.
TikTok-
It doesn't seem
TikTok
like you
brain
push it
rot.
over the
Yeah,
finish
those two.
line.
I mean, I could tell you, I worked in sales before. I actually did a little bit of
What's your
cold
longest
calling.
job?
I actually worked there
Too
for
much
a week
Graham
doing
Stephan.
cold
Exactly.
calling. But I tell you what, I was like a phone monkey, dude. I was pushing the buttons.
Phone
I
monkey?
was taking names. I was getting deals done.
What's a phone monkey?
1 week.
Yeah, 1 week. But that
It was a
one
week?
was probably the greatest of my career. I'm not gonna lie. Some
Oh,
people brag
no.
about 10 seconds. I brag about 1 week. So let that be said.
What?
Who's bragging about 10 seconds? Or what the? What are you talking
What?
about?
I don't know anything about 10 seconds, Caleb. I'll tell you that.
You were the one who
You
brought
know
it
anything
up.
about 10
What?
seconds?
What are you talking about?
And we could change the topic. It's fine.
I'm not even gonna get bingo because this is so off the rails.
Why are you here, man?
I know. I came here for a job, and
Actually?
yeah, obviously. I mean, what else?
This interview is
the
pure
best
meme
financial YouTube
energy.
Channel. You think Dave
Yeah.
Ramsey would take a guy like me? Hell no.
No, you
I
think
mean-
I would take a guy like you?
Absolutely. You need a
Why
you
would
need
you take a guy like you? I thought he kind of learned with Noah. Maybe, probably not. Ugh. About a week ago. We need to change the square. Yeah. You know what? We're going with it. We're going with it. Screw it. Short period of time. It's got away with words.
little
What
personality.
the f-
I
if
guess.
presented myself
I mean, we need some-
online to suggest that I would even come close to interacting with you in a professional manner.
I'm sure. I'm telling you, I consulted my magician on this. He said to me that if
This
I
is a
come in
joke.
with the swing,
This is not real. I can't believe this. He's a method actor. He's like dad. He's who was wrestling? Okay, it's Skroke and probably trash. A magician, not even like a card tarot person.
the dank,
magician.
nothing but no stank. I'd come and I could
What? Is he talking about dank memes? What is he talking about?
my magician on this. He said to me that if I come in with the swank, the dank, nothing
Okay.
but no stank, I'd come and I could.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. He's unironically talking about dank. What the frick? Chokes on your dried
I'm
fruit.
gonna
Oof.
get the job, man.
He's a
What is
rapper. Yeah,
what do you
he's
mean
turning into a
magician?
rapper now.
It's like a palm reader, essentially. Essentially, someone
Okay,
that
so he was
consults
psychic,
you
kind
and
of
is telling you
bullshit.
the future. He just said
Got
be
it.
confident, look good, be happy.
Listen, I'm a college dropout, so it is not the indication of everything. But I have to ask your highest level of education.
I did high school, and I
Did you finish high school?
Mostly, I got a pretty okay GPA.
Did you graduate?
I took 3 gym classes at the end of my.
Did you
senior-
graduate?
I did, yes. Do you think I didn't graduate? What the heck?
I'm asking you, it was hard to get an answer, surprisingly.
Oh, really?
This guy's all over the place. Yeah.
I did 2 community college courses though. That was the.
Has he mentioned
his?
Has anyone talked about his mental health yet? Because I'm thinking
what's funny is that I just realized this, that when I was Spanish club class president.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I actually really do not care. Shut up.
I actually had a taco party.
Does the production team want to give Caleb an aneurysm? Yes, because that makes money, supposedly. You know, you want the craziest guest possible. Not necessarily the most helpful for the audience guest, but the craziest.
I'm being honest. Shut the fuck up.
You know,
I don't give a fuck
They said
about
the
your
priority.
Spanish club president.
I mean, this is not an interview, isn't it? I mean, I want you to know my skills and where I come from, right?
That a Spanish club president won't even be considered remotely a skill.
We got a couple. We got
Shut
some
the fuck up.
Spanish-speaking people here.
What?
Buddy, you have a lot of high interest debt. Oh, some family debt.
Oh,
You still need the nurse on hand for audits, yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
Your income's a joke. I see your last payroll that hit.
Yeah.
So you're not getting paid for this job that you're in now?
No, because I have to make a deal
Your
first.
spending was.
Yeah.
What's the deal you have to make?
I gotta make someone meet with the real estate agent.
Okay,
and
just
make
stick it
them
in
buy
Rod.
the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing to
wait,
worry
they have
about.
to buy the house?
Yeah.
It kid always cries like
so
a
it's
bitch.
not them just meeting with the real estate agent.
Yeah, it's essentially me calling them, and if they buy a
You're
house,
an assistant.
essentially assistant. I mean, it's a
Why
good.
are you doing this instead of going working at the McD's, dude?
McD's. Who wants to work at McD's, dude?
Nobody
Yeah,
specifically, but
gosh.
you want to be able to pay rent, don't you? What are you entitled little?
I've been doing good so far. Have you not seen
You
that?
just told me at the
I
beginning.
told you, luck
Hey,
is on my
you
side.
actual dumb motherfucker. You just told me at the beginning of this conversation
Yeah.
that you're not going to be able to pay rent at the end of the month or beginning of next month.
God will figure out a way, man. I'm telling you
Put
what.
the
This
fries in
brain
the
is filled with
bag,
ideas
Rico.
and
But
hope.
even in the most religious perspectives,
Yeah.
it is you putting in the effort to get there.
Yeah, I mean, God takes care of it. I mean,
No, it is you putting in the effort to get there. Even in
He's
that
new
religion.
age, not like actual Christian. I don't think he, well, one, he wouldn't go to a psychic if he was like a practicing Christian, but he's new age. The new age might think that it's literally just magic and that you don't have to work for it at all.
are you sure? I mean,
Yes, it's
Depending
like
on
faith
how
without
new age
actions
you
is
get.
fucking bullshit.
I don't know about that. I'll tell you what, man.
That's your own religion.
I could close my eyes and I get this done. I'll tell you what.
Okay, tell me how you're getting it done.
I'm gonna
God can move
find
mountains,
someone
but he wants us to bring shovels.
get
Yep.
a house, and once
What?
they
Because
get
he
the
wants
house,
us to
I'll get
like
gonna
be
buy a house
closer
in a
to
couple
him.
weeks.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's people like that everywhere.
And
What
that
about
would
you? Are
have
you
to
looking?
be-
Actually, are
But,
you looking for a house?
No.
Why not? I thought you were in investment properties.
Oh my gosh.
Am?
You are. Cool.
The market's down right now in the stock market, so I'm investing as much money there as possible.
So let me ask you:
Oh,
if the market was not down in terms of price, is that what's
It is.
stopping you? Is that what's
I'm
stopping
not
you?
buying in Austin.
You're not in Austin.
Why
We
would I
go
bu-
as far as
I'm
south.
not buying investment properties in Austin that doesn't cash flow in Austin.
Hey, you know where's the good cash flow market is right now?
Where's
San
that?
Antonio. It's the #1 city people are moving to in 2025. That's where the money's at. So, Caleb, will
Okay.
you give me a couple
Shut the
minutes? I'd love to propose you.
Oh my gosh. He learned how to sell from cartoons. If luck was on his side, he wouldn't be here. Yeah. If I wish hard enough, God will tell me to F off and then give me a kiss and then tell me to work instead of giving me all the money I wish for. I'm tired. Oh. Oof. So he's a timeshare agent. You know what? That would make sense. He could, yeah.
You're such an obnoxious. Oh, you're so
Some properties
obnoxious.
in
Shut
San
the fuck
Antonio.
up. You're not going to sell a house in a couple weeks. One, people want to look for a little bit. It's going to take minimum a month, and that's if they move quick. Two, if they're taking out a loan for the house, well, then they got to negotiate the purchase price of the house. Let's call that a few weeks. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because no one, if they're getting an investment, they want to go and get an actual good deal, which means they're probably going to lowball and they're going to have to, fight to
Start
get to a
tempted
reasonable
to start
number that they're
making
going to accept.
lists of
Then
jobs
if
this
they're taking
guy's
out a loan,
tried?
you gotta take
Okay,
about another
so
month to,
there was a sales thing. There's this real
go through
estate
that
thing.
entire process, underwriting, and
What
then
else
you're
was
gonna close
there
out. So
again?
you're looking at 3 months minimum.
Where did he steal
That's
the
moving
Mickey,
kinda
the chicken
quick.
nuggets from?
So,
The chicken
how
nugget
are you
credit
paying
card
rent
from?
again?
I'm paying rent by using the company credit card for chicken, and I exchange that chicken
Oh my
for
God.
dollars. And I go on the street, sell the chicken. You know how like those people walk
Is
down the
that
streets.
true?
I've done a
There's
couple
no
things
way.
I'm
No,
not too
who
proud
would
of, to
buy
be honest with
food off of you? That's scary. What? Ugh. Eating out is greater than groceries. It's gotta be. Ugh. Frick. Not fast food though?
you. I mean, I just get these ideas.
What?
Oh yeah, he's
I
not willing to
mean,
do
I
fast food.
saw these
What?
He's
people
flipping
That sounds
chicken. Yeah. Who buys food, secondhand food? That's weird. Does he have a little? It's different if it's like a little cart or something. But oh my gosh.
More interesting than anything you've said so far.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
these
am do
people
eating
are
out is
selling
greater than
fruit in the
groceries.
street, and I was
So
like,
what do
Stupid.
you do that you're not so proud of?
You don't want to know about that.
I do. That's why I asked.
You don't want to know that.
I literally do.
Oh, I
That
forgot.
sounds more
How
interesting.
did I somehow forget about the title of the episode? Oh gosh. So the chicken isn't actually chicken. It's apparently slang for weed or something. Oh, guess that makes more sense. I guess. Also, can consider it him getting sweet treats. Let's wait a little bit
Than
longer to
any
see
of
his other
We've
vices.
been on this conversation so far.
Look, I'll tell you, the networking opportunities
I
in
wanna see his
Austin are
spending.
quite high, but the problem is that you gotta make something happen when it comes down to that. So
Tell me.
So definitely doesn't
You're
have any
saying
requirement.
all these
True.
broad words leading to nothing.
I don't know how I'm gonna bring this up.
Just fucking say it, you actual obnoxious human. Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it through this. Okay.
Here's what I like to do. So when
Yeah.
you're showing up to the ball,
Gotta
you know, you gotta
click
look
that.
presentable. You can't show up solo, man. This ain't fucking
Oh
high
my
school.
gosh.
So what you gotta do,
Oh, that does make more sense. I'm not down with the kid slang today. No skibbity, no cap. Oof.
you gotta have a
Ohio,
dime piece,
whatever.
to say the least.
Riz.
So you know, I just go to some of these expensive restaurants and I
Had a very
invite
angry one.
some
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
girls
yeah,
to come
definitely.
with me, and I asked them just to show their face, look pretty, look nice, and let daddy
Oh.
do the rest, you know. And while
God.
I'm doing that, I'm just getting more numbers and increasing my networking opportunity and dating
Uh-huh.
opportunity. It's kind
Wait,
of
what the-
Ohio
what-
isn't
what
around
are you
about
talking
skibbity.
about?
Are you serious?
He hires escorts. He hires escorts for quote unquote business. I know that that's kind of a thing, but this is not.
Are you not heard
This is
about
not
this
the thing.
before? Have you not like
Heard about what before?
going to the ball and like getting some
The
networking
ball?
done? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, what the dime piece?
The dime piece, yeah. Like girls, you know what I mean? Like, you know, just going out and getting some pretty dates and going and
How are you getting the pretty dates?
well, I mean, I tax return.
Spend more than they
and,
make. Okay, whatever.
Buddy, everything you say makes
Screw it.
no sense. Honestly, it sounds to me like you're paying.
Is he high?
women.
I'm not necessarily paying women, but I'm more taking them on fancy dates.
You
to
if you're
help me
here, is
network.
this
How are
guy
you meeting
high?
them?
Can
I'm
you
meeting them
tell?
through Tinder? I met one of them when I was at the club. Some of them actually live.
You think his emergency fund is him buying chicken nuggets? I don't know. The actual chicken nuggets or the weed? And wait, when he bought the chicken nuggets and got like money back, did he use the company credit card to get actual chicken nuggets or to get weed? It's only thanks to Caleb's comments that I realized that chicken wasn't actually chicken myself. Does seem to be a little out of it. Yeah. He is either that dumb or he does have a buzz. Yeah. The person who has dealt with Uper most often when he is high. I say yes. Yeah. He looks pretty
in my
dilated.
apartment building.
You're
and
b***ing me. I mean,
think.
they told me you told them you're literally getting.
He's very laughy.
Hook? I don't know if
Yes.
I call them hookers by any means.
No, but you're literally
Oh,
paying
boy.
women.
I
They're,
mean-
they're telling me right now.
That's
Oh,
okay,
I get it. Because a clump of Mary J. Wan as a nug. Oh. Okay. Not unhip, right? You're more hip than me. Okay. So did he get the quote unquote chicken nuggets? Was that the weed? And did he get it on a company credit card? And weed dealers in states where it's not legal will take credit cards? That doesn't make sense. I'm confused.
very
Pro-
hot cookie.
pro-
Very big.
pro-
Is that? Do you like pro? Caleb?
I've never had.
Are you sure?
I've never dabbled.
Are you sure? Because you seem to know a lot about this. I'm just curious, you know, because
Do
this is
I?
the first I've heard about prostitution.
telling me that you told them beforehand that you have paid women for sex and showing up to meets.
Oh,
It looks like that guy Glenn Powell, but in a very Dollar General kind of way. Oh, who's Glenn Powell? Glenn Powell. Powell. Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, I can kind of see it actually. Yeah. My guess is he bought fruit and exchanged it for drugs on the company card. Okay.
Showing up to meets. The only meets I go to, baby, is at the club. Okay.
Yeah, the networking things and for sex.
I mean, this ain't like some sex party.
Hey, they're telling me you
privilege
have
to
told
deal
them
with the
that you
high
pay
Uber
women for intercourse.
I don't pay for nothing. They pay for me.
How?
So you're
the desperation in his eyes.
You're on camera.
I don't necessarily think the word applies to the situation at hand here. I mean, maybe you might know a little bit more about than I do.
You are.
Have you ever heard about taking out a girl at the ball? Have you ever done that before, Caleb?
At the ball?
At the ball. You know what I'm talking about.
The ball.
The ball.
I think he's talking about in that sport.
You know what I'm talking about there, Caleb?
I don't.
We don't necessarily do the intercourse, but they just look pretty.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, look at Jeff.
How many counts does a bag of chicken breast hit you?
Bezos, you think that guy?
Asking for
you think
friends?
Jeff Bezos with his pretty wife? You think he didn't have to pay her a little bit? Be like, hey, come on.
Oh, do you guys
me
guess
while
so?
I get
Yeah.
some.
No,
get
I don't think so.
some
He's a billionaire,
contracts for my
famous, and
space
well
mission.
known. I don't think he had to give money.
I'm telling
Space
you,
mission. I don't
they
think
get money in the
Jeff-
lifestyle,
Bezos
but
in
you
the
don't have money.
space?
No.
That
I want
was
to hammer
Musk.
this down. Hey, shut the f up.
to be rich, you got.
And Elon's
I wanna
basically
hammer
with
this down.
Elon goes with for the crazy chicks.
For your
That's why it blows up in his face.
You don't believe in magic, Caleb?
Oh my god!
I'll tell you, magic is in sales, baby. And if you
Listen.
hire me right now, I promise you, I'll get
Oh
every
my
person
gosh.
in the
Here's the
seat.
thing.
Bezos went to space, didn't he? Oh, was he one of those ones who paid to go to space? Okay. Depends on how strong the munchies are. Oh, okay.
We know that you have paid women and still do for intercourse.
I wish.
No, we know that because you've told us that.
I mean,
And you're backtracking that on camera. And not only that,
Is it because it's
your
illegal?
weird rebuttal to it because you don't know what to say is that women pay you for sex, meaning that you just said you're a prostitute.
I mean, if you think about it, I am a.
Oh my gosh.
If you think about it, you want to know why?
He has blue or I think he did go his point. What? This guy's
You know
wild,
why,
yeah.
Caleb? Because I exchanged my time for money, just like any
You
prostitute
have
would.
no money. I have your bank accounts.
Oh my gosh.
I do have money.
I'm very confused and coffee isn't helping. We're all confused. He's on his
You
own
do
like
not have money.
he's in his
In
own
the
little
future,
world.
I do have money.
That doesn't
Yeah,
make any fucking sense. It
Bezos
does,
owns
you
Blue Origin.
actual
Ah.
moron.
I like to bring the past, the present, and the future, and I like to
Oh god.
like bring them together, just to get like an even spread of life.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the
Oh my
notes from the
gosh.
conversation you had with them.
I've started believing in magic as of today because it took a lot of magic for this man to survive to the age of 23. Now that was the mercy of God. That's a completely different thing.
Because you're incapable of sticking on a like conversational path. They said that you moved to Texas into a factory.
Yes.
And you quote
I'm willing to
said,
bet this guy grew up with an iPad in his hands. When did
I
iPads
was
come out?
expecting to
He's 23.
do the job on day one, but you were grouped together with a bunch of trainees.
I don't know what level of pupil dilation or how much of it is just crazy eyes. Yeah, iPads were not around back then, yeah. It's probably
And-
Uncle Television. Totally different.
And I don't know. Took a bunch of sick days immediately, and then you got fired after a couple months or something.
Yeah. No, I don't like to use the word fired. I don't like the word fired. Fired is a bad word. I never got fired actually.
Probably
You know what
television, but yeah.
happened? I did take some sick
It's proof that my this is a simulation stance might be right.
days
Oh,
because I needed a
What's that
little
called again?
excursion trip
It's not
to
softalism, it's a
Cabo
different one,
San
right?
Lucas. I'm not sure if you've heard about this. You could use a vacation, Caleb.
Oh, no, what
Cabo
is he-
San Lucas? I'm not sure. It's because I needed a little excursion trip to Cabo San Lucas. I'm not sure if you've heard about
what?
this. You could use a vacation, Caleb. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, don't you have some sick days too build up? I mean, this is your company after all. I would have unlimited PTO if I was you. I mean, we could talk about that when we get hired. When I get hired, obviously.
You will never be allowed to step foot in this building after you leave.
We'll see about that. A great salesman knows how to change minds,
Someone
people.
please let Matt, the security guard, know.
All right. Don't worry. I already paid Matt off. It was really easy.
Let's be real. If your private student loans have you eyeing a third job at the local, why are we you're down a distant memory, not a daily reality.
First iPad was in 2010, by the way, so he could be an iPad kid. I guess. Kind of.
Keep going.
Let's see. All right. Well,
you went to Cabo.
Yes.
Immediately after getting hired at a job.
Yes. I like Cabo. Cabo is great.
That's not what we're talking about.
Gonna say YOLO slash FOMO. Okay, whatever.
Pathetic. Are you proud of yourself?
I actually quite am. You know,
how?
I can.
In what world
We're going
are you
with it's not that
possibly
bad.
proud of yourself? I would be so beyond embarrassed to exist in your skin.
We're saying smoke shop because of the weed. Or chicken, I guess.
I don't know what to do with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
let's
we're gonna
get down
count the
business,
chicken as
Caleb. You know, I'm a
smoke shop
businessman
for
at
alcohol
heart.
spending.
I've been trying. I'm talking about a job that you lost. We're going through your history. I need to get you into a job so you can pay rent.
He would have been
So
roughly
yes,
9 years old when the iPad was released. Yeah. Need to go and retrieve food. If stream ends by then, have a good day. If not, I'll be back. Okay. I think this dude does cocaine. I knew a guy like this. That would honestly, yeah. This seems more upward than down. Yeah. Okay. Would fit the
reason I'm talking about
the stereotype,
your past
I guess.
work and where your money is going is because it's important to land you in a position where you might stay more than a couple.
It's a hell of a
fucking
drug.
months without getting
Yeah.
fired from every damn job you've ever been in the history of your life because you are a joke of a human being and have not progressed past the age of 5.
You know, I progressed past the age of
Okay.
4. According
hear
to
me out,
my
Matt.
students.
Not everything is a little joke. You would never.
Who's
even
our
be
authority on meth? Is it Ultra because he watches Breaking Bad? Is Ultra our authority on meth? Very controlled meth. Okay.
for a job here.
Are you sure about that, Caleb? Because I think I got the resume ready for you. I got the resume.
Could be
and
using
have
it for the
everything.
weight loss.
I do. It's a great
You
resume.
sure about that?
I mean, we'll have to.
Don't you
send
use
it to you
speed
on
for that?
Gmail,
Give
but
it to me.
Or-
You have a phone.
I don't know.
Actual dumb human.
You could. All right, I'll send you the.
Pull out your phone, you buddy.
Look how far.
I don't know how you exist. I don't know how you exist.
They don't call me Rico.
Acting like I would use a company card to buy chicken and resell it. I got more sense than that. Seconds later, yeah, I bought chicken with the company card. Huh. Oh, Phoebe knows that reference. I'm gonna feel stupid when you explain to me where that's
How you
from.
exist. I don't know how you exist.
They don't call me Rico Suave for nothing.
They don't call you that at all.
The middle school made it a point to teach students what the signs of meth look like. He's not on meth. Okay,
We
thank
assigned you
thank
that
you.
name when you walked
Why did they
in.
teach you that in school?
You're
What
a
school did you go
moron.
to? Is it not a nice
I'm
area?
gonna put the subject as your best hire, and then we're
Oh,
gonna
good
look
lord.
back if this is a fond memory.
I'm looking on your phone. You are not sending me an email because I'm not giving you my email address.
Just we'll use it for other purposes, you know. We'll
Give
test-
me your phone. Pull it up. No, your resume. I would just want to
Oh,
see
my
your
resume?
Yes, you don't.
I was
What
just,
are we talking about?
I was
my
sending it
gosh.
to you, you know.
Shut up! You're never getting my contact. I never
I'm a
wanna,
professional.
I never want to
Can
interact
we?
with.
Hey, Caleb staff. Maybe don't have another Brett situation. Maybe don't allow every crazy person on. I'm more saying it because I know a guy that does meth for weight loss. The hell? Yeah, I know. Okay, I know the cocaine's a hell of a drug. I know that. So it's from that same like thing.
With you again after this.
We'll talk about it. Don't worry.
We will not.
You know,
we will not.
I don't know
this
if I
will
can
not be
show that
discussed.
because it's on YouTube right now. But yeah, I'll look at it after.
You don't know that. You don't know.
I do. I have control of my life.
Let's look at
Because
my.
back in the days of the DARE program, they wanted to show how bad it was to scare kids out of it. Oh yeah, wasn't that the one that I accidentally kind of introduced kids to drugs?
resume. Here we go. You're gonna like this one. Ready for that? Look at how good that looks.
Boy.
No, do you
How
have like
bad
an
is it?
actual like PDF?
Let me look. A PDF. Yeah, that's
or a Word document or something. He showed me. He just gave me his Indeed profile.
Oh boy.
There we go.
It's probably on
How's
there.
that look? Wait, I got 2 different resumes, so that's one of them.
Give me your preferred one.
This one probably is the real one, but
The real one versus what?
let me see here. Yeah, this one works. Let's do this one.
Uh-huh.
All right, there you go. Feast your eyes and fantasize, Caleb. That's my resume.
Immediately with the page and a half, just like everyone.
That's not
I'm fighting
good.
a lot of history.
Oh boy. Yeah, not only was the DARE program a failure, it made it worse by bringing awareness of drugs. Yeah.
You only need a page and a half. The rest of it's my personality.
Yeah, wrote the hell page with good intentions and all that.
It's not the worst template. It's basic. It's easy. I like that.
Well, I'm assuming it was good intentions.
Says that you're still working in your last job. We know you're not.
That's a work in progress. I like to refer that as a template in the business I work in, aka life.
Shut
People like
up.
This actually exists in the world, people. This is what we're dealing with. This is the collapse of our.
It doesn't help that you're in freaking California of Texas.
Before our eyes. Oh, it was at Tesla.
Tesla, yes.
You got fired from Tesla.
I prefer the term "let go." Let go.
Is that any different?
Utilizing effective communication skills to coordinate the timely delivery and organization of materials supporting. Oh, it's such fluff, such word. My goodness, people
What
do
would
not
you
know how
put,
to make
Caleb?
resumes.
I mean, you're gonna be my boss.
Listen, I don't even know
anyways.
what you did.
Oh,
there.
shut
I was doing
up.
material handling. I was moving stuff, flexing around, looking good.
Well, I don't think you utilized effective communication skills to coordinate the timely delivery and organization of materials supporting efficient production of Tesla's vehicles and energy products.
Yeah.
That is
They
one.
always told me to make those in college. I didn't want to do it because I hate lying. And 2, it's just fluffy. And it's stupid. Yeah, fewer words equals
Well,
better.
there's 3
Yeah.
bullets on this, buddy. It's such bull. I would immediately click off and be like, "What the f am I dealing with?" Press operator, February 2024.
Yeah, no, in college they tell you to do that shit.
2024.
Stupid.
Full Scaramucci here. What were you doing?
I was working. I was like making like pharmaceutical tablets.
Why is it press? Oh, you were okay.
Pressing, yes. And I don't mean to press you there, Caleb.
Oh, shut up.
We were making like testosterone gel and stuff. They were making some pretty cool stuff there.
Was it illegal?
Explains why I got all these muscles.
Buddy, you look like a fucking twink. You're just a little tall.
Maybe you could use a little testosterone gel or something. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, they told me to as well, and I was immediately told by someone that hires people to never do it. Yeah.
Lead machine op.
Another reason why college is kind of annoying. Because a lot of the time you don't even use what they tell you. So thanks hiring office at the school that didn't help me at all. Called him a twink. Yeah, he looks like a twink.
Operator. You were at that one for a while.
Caleb's
How many
not
of these
wrong
did you
here.
get let go from?
Well, those are just part. Honestly, there's another resume I have, and I've gotten fired for probably like 3 or 4 jobs in Austin already.
Now you're using
but
fired? I
I'm
thought you
telling
didn't
ya-
want to
Would
use
not
fired.
Get you hired.
You're so
from the job.
inconsistent.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Lindsay, you all know Lindsay in the post show for those who are subscribed. One of the producers here. I had a nice long conversation with this guy before. She came to me before we filmed as he was like spreading chlamydia all over my bathroom walls. And she told me, this guy legitimately thinks he is going to impress you and get a job here before he.
Oh boy. Why does everything he says sound like a terrible pickup line? Is he trying to seduce Caleb into not yelling at him? He's trying to get a job, supposedly. I don't know.
He leaves. He actually thinks this. This human being, light use of that term, actually thinks he was going to walk away with a job here. And he's talking
Evidence
about all
trumps
these firing
college
things.
with.
You're a pharmacy tech
Well,
at some
experience
point?
trumps
That
college.
scares the
Very
fuck
few
out of me.
I
exceptions.
mean, I
Oh.
was counting as much as I
I
could.
wish I
over
had
there.
his unbridled
don't-
confidence, though. Yeah.
I don't know how you've survived this far in life.
Caleb,
I really
Caleb,
don't.
I think the job just comes down to looks.
Nope,
is what
it
it comes
doesn't.
down
No one
to.
would see you when you
think
were
You are
here.
not. Oh my gosh! Do you think that the Zeke thing is true, and you're just gonna be his? What's a male prostitute? A gigolo? Do you think that you're gonna be Caleb's gigolo? Is that what you think that you're trying? Is that what you're trying to get here? What is this?
other than the coworkers.
Imagine people saw my face and I had a sign that said,
Our sales job, no one will see your face.
Why not? They gotta see the face.
No, they wouldn't.
If you don't see the face, I mean, what are we doing,
buddy?
Buddy,
God.
buddy, I gotta teach you some things. I mean, this should be called financial.
Yeah, so let's
I
go
mean,
over the
what heck is
person.
this?
Let's compete between the person with powers and the one with 500 in his 401k.
$500, you know,
Oh my
after
gosh.
30 years, that's gonna be like, what is like $2 million or something?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that might.
Part of me is debating if I should eventually just do face cam for this, because I feel like I can't fully emote how like frustrated I am without like my hand gesticulations and like all that kind of stuff. I don't know.
Stay.
Almost got a spit take out of me.
That's money to stay.
Oh my. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's move on, please. Like, I'm just reading the notes because it's impossible to stay on track with you, but they're telling me.
They're telling
from the
you.
conversation. Yes.
Who's they?
Literally the
The
producers. Right next to
producers?
you.
Oh,
Are you stupid?
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, who's talking to you? I mean, like, this is the first time we met. And I was like, hey,
My
what's
magician.
Uh-huh.
He knows you.
Hey, Pookie.
What the frick was that delivery? Oh my gosh.
I thought about it, actually.
Said that you're interested in joining today.
Oh, good
See you
lord,
in the
no!
classes. They said that you're interested in joining Scientology or Mormonism.
I thought about it, actually.
Oh,
So if
no.
you look at Tom Cruise, for example.
Which is worse? Scientology. Actually, no, never mind. Scientology is 100% worse. Sorry, Mormons. Mormons, you're kind of funky. You're kind of weird. But I don't think that you torture people the same way that like Scientology is known to do. Like generally it's the fringes of Mormonism generally. Sure this wasn't aired on April Fool's. It's funny, yeah. May 23rd. I'm sorry, but also your frustration is so validating.
And
Yeah.
all the crazy stuff you've done.
It's
I think that's
fine.
the way you get in. You have to be.
Oh,
you
my
have
gosh.
to be adrenaline. You got to be after
And that
it.
you're also, but you stopped and you abandoned that instead to, in quote from you, chase MILFs lately.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
it right
gosh.
there. Mamacitas suavecitas. That's what I like to say. It's my favorite word these days.
Is he trying to show off his chest? You don't have any muscles. That's not how it works. You need to have muscles there for anyone to be impressed. All right. Mormons have good people that believe dumb stuff. Scientology are bad people believing total nonsense. Yeah.
Words, wasn't it?
It was multiple words, but I like to conjoin it. It's called a compound word, Caleb. I know you dropped out of college, but that's something that they like to say, compound
You did
word.
too. You also dropped out of college. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, before we move on, I do want to press one more time before we get into these documents because what the
Let's see it.
I want you to admit what we already know.
What's that?
That you
Not
spend
just dropped out of college, community college, yeah.
money to women. You buy women's vaginas.
I'll tell you this, Caleb. I'll tell you this.
Can you
That makes
admit to
it sound like he
admitted
cuts
to
them out and just has just the body part and not like the person.
before?
I'll tell
and
you.
you're nervous about being
I mean,
on
it's
camera
as
now.
I'll tell you this,
humanizing, I
Caleb.
guess,
Don't-
but
why
still.
don't you just admit
I'll
that
tell
you
I went to community college, so I could make the joke, by the way. Yeah. I went to community college for some classes because it's cheaper.
buy sex?
And it teaches
I'll
the
tell
same
you this,
stuff.
Caleb. I'll tell you this. When these women meet me and they talk to me and they get to know me, they
Uh-huh.
love me.
The pro.
You do realize that they pretend to do that, right? That's it's to make a bigger tip, generally, I think.
They get to see who I
Can you
am as a
confirm
person.
It's perspective.
And they don't,
prostitute.
they
No,
don't
no,
judge me on my
Can you,
resume.
hey, can you confirm their perspective?
This is just sad.
Let's just call them that. Like potential prostitutes.
I would call them
Potential prostitutes. I'm not even saying
They're
prostitutes.
not
But the potential.
You could call
That's
them.
where their mind is originally, and you're saying you convert them.
Why
They
do you like to
love
call
your
prostitutes
money,
so
yeah.
much? Are you
Okay,
under
sex
the
workers.
sex workers?
What term do you want to use?
Mamacitas.
You're so retarded.
Suavecitas. Again with the compound word.
Lindsay, how
That's
much
not a-
does he spend on?
That it's not a
'Cause I'm not
compound
gonna get an
word.
answer from him.
I don't think it is.
From our knowledge,
I
how
don't
many
think that.
prostitutes does he
What?
get?
Oh.
That's a Jake.
Jacob, What are we spending on prostitution?
It looks like he wants to find
Shut
out.
the fuck up. You're incapable of answering a question. You're no longer involved in this conversation.
It's hard to tell, but best guess probably minimum 400.
Okay, so we're getting a lease in the last month that you spent 400 for sex once.
I mean, I'm taking them on
in a
dates.
month. In a month. Yeah, we know you're paying for sex. Escorters. That's the word.
Okay.
Those are you use the escort services.
I would like.
Correct?
I will find.
Can you
out.
confirm?
I can't confirm nor deny that information, but I can say
shut up.
we had a great time.
And she walked away with money. Oh, that laugh. Okay. Oh boy, buddy, where do you? I'm not gonna ask your Hammer financial score. If you want the quiz.
Oh look, it's the audience. It's the audience crying out of pain. I feel you, Yoda. Yeah, get it all out, buddy. Yep. Boy. Need a few more points for 100K, yeah.
To assess where your finances are, go to calebhammer.com.
It has to
and you
be
can come on the
7.
show by going to calebhammer.com/apply. All the links are in the description. And if you don't want to end up like a guest on this show, all you have to do is download my budgeting app. And remember, those who sign up for the annual version get
Who has the highest
my
amount of
budget-friendly
points?
cookbook signed by me, mailed directly to you. Check it out. All the links in the
Did
description
it not say
below.
7?
Oh, you're a chef now.
We made a budget-friendly cookbook because people asked how to stick to a budget on $300 a month for food, so
What's your-
we put it together.
What's your favorite recipe?
From the cookbook?
Yeah.
I like the overnight oats, personally. That is my breakfast in the morning. It's very simple and it's cost-effective. It is nice, and that is what I eat every morning.
You put a little protein powder in there?
Wait, did he say his score was a 7? We're going back.
Once.
I mean, I'm taking them on
In a
dates.
month. In a month. Yeah,
Okay, I don't care
We
about
had
your
a great
prostitutes.
Oh, that laugh. Okay. Oh boy, buddy, where do you? I'm not gonna ask your Hammer financial score. If you want the quiz to assess where your finances are, go to calebhammer.com.
It has to
and you
be
can come on the
7.
show by going to
Okay, yeah, no, he said 7. Okay, great, wonderful. Thank you for the catch spoon. Oh my gosh.
All you have to do is download my budgeting app. And remember, those who sign up for the annual version get my budget-friendly cookbook signed by me, mailed directly to you. Check it
Might
out.
buy that cookbook, but budget friendly sounds nice. I don't think you need to buy the cookbook. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure if you just Google budget friendly recipes, I'm pretty sure that there's plenty available. I'm throwing that out there. Throwing that out there.
All the links in the description below.
Oh, you're a chef now.
Yeah.
We made a budget-friendly cookbook because people asked how to stick to a budget on.
Let's finish watching your love story video, and I'm very glad you found such a good man. Those aren't so common nowadays. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like an old fashioned gentleman.
$300 a month for food, so we put it together.
What's your favorite recipe?
From the cookbook?
Yeah.
I like the overnight
Okay,
oats.
yeah, your oats, whatever.
How's Arnold Schwarzenegger say
What
it?
do you know?
What?
Why not?
Nice, and that is what I eat every morning.
You put a little protein powder in there?
No.
Why not? You got to get the muscles, the muscles.
I might buy it to review it if it's not too expensive, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, I should do that at some point.
How's Arnold Schwarzenegger say
But
it?
you're fit, but you don't look muscular.
I mean, I haven't taken off the jacket
And
yet.
please don't. Let's talk about your Delta Sky Miles Gold card.
All right, let's take a look. What's going on there? I don't know.
By the way, even
Has he called him crazy yet?
The month we're looking at your last month where you made your full income.
Yeah.
It's got to
you
have,
still
and I just
spent more
missed
than
it,
you
right?
made.
I did?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that has to be.
But you're a joke.
That has
Why
to
is
be.
it blurred? Why is this blurred? What did he do?
But even with the month we're looking at your last month where you made your full income.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still spent more than you made.
I did?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that has to be.
But you're a joke.
That has to be like
it's
a
math.
sign.
It's math. It has to be what?
You gotta spend money to make money.
He's called him dumb plenty of times. Yeah, but has he called him cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? We need mental health. The cookbook is only available free if you do the annual of their app, I think. Something like that. Don't quote me. Yeah.
Spending more than you make.
You gotta spend money to make money,
And
Caleb.
now this month you're making 0.
Don't you spend money to make money?
Yes,
Spend money?
I properly invest correctly into employees that generate good returns to the business, and I invest money in the market or into real estate, and it makes money, and it's I've been very successful.
Buy the Vera Volta cookbook. That's just literally just take Hebrew national hot dogs and you put them in the microwave. That's what I got. I can make peanut butter crackers and peanut butter jelly. I can't boil water yet. I'm working on that. I'm scared of the oven and burning myself.
Blessed. Great. Wonderful. I've been smart about it. You're a moron.
I mean,
I could buy a book from someone though. I don't have chicken nugget connects, but I got hammerhead connects. Oh,
going
oh, you
back
mean
to
connects?
that,
Hey, you have
invest-
$50.
Oh, you're talking about.
I think
Oh,
so.
got it.
Yes, you have
$50.
$50 and your
3
sorry,
recipes.
$500 for 1K and your
BB Best Pop. I'm gonna work on it before then. Okay, I'm gonna actually learn how to make like grilled chicken and stuff and pasta and all the and at least like mac and cheese and things like that. I'm working on it. Gotta get to it.
Your net worth
At some
is
point.
negative $14,000.
Negative 14,000.
Maybe I'll steal my dude's like pulled pork recipe. I don't know. I'll figure it
not
out.
bad. 14 is actually my lucky number. You know, I think $14,000 is really not that bad, Caleb. I mean, if you look at it,
Well, he literally said not that bad. Wow. No, we haven't had that in word for word in a while.
$50.
I think so.
Yes, you have $50.
And mac and cheese is number one needed when you got kids. Yeah, I didn't really like mac and cheese, but yeah. Oh, I can make eggs.
And
I can make
your-
eggs.
Sorry, $500 for 1K and your
I just
your
need
negative
to actually start. I just forget which level of flame to have it at. But once they're on there, I can do it.
your net worth is negative $14,000.
Negative $14,000. That's not bad. 14 is
Oh,
actually my lucky
gosh.
number. You know, I think $14,000 is really not that bad.
Negative
Caleb. I mean, if you
14.
look at
But
it,
it's negative.
Negative.
negative what? In terms of what?
Net worth. Your worth.
Why does that
Eh.
matter?
You're talking about being rich and successful. Your net worth is what you calculate for wealth.
He's gonna
success.
say
I
like,
mean, you
oh,
could
mentally,
calculate
the
worth by
spirit, blah
multiple
blah
two
blah blah
things.
blah. Okay, low flame for fluffier, medium for flat, never high. Okay,
look
got
at
it.
myself.
We're talking
as a
financial
worth.
worth.
Yeah, I'll figure
Not
out how to
like
do that with
self-worth,
gas
or
stove.
No, you're talking about being rich and successful. That's what.
Obviously, yeah.
That your net worth is how you calculate that.
Oh.
So I could also make
okay.
Your net worth
quesadillas.
is negative 14,000.
I
Did you
forgot
not know
what
this?
level
No,
to
are
do
we
that at,
starting
but I
from
could
scratch here?
at one
A
point.
little bit.
Basic
yeah.
bare middle school minimum.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking in the mirror first. You know, I never look
Uh-huh.
down. I always look at the mirror. I always look ahead, is what they say. I think you should try
What?
that.
Why is my thing acting all weird too? Stop getting stuck. There we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. $8,055. Do you know your parents?
I think so. Yeah, I know them.
What kind of answer is that? Can you just answer the question? Do you know your parents?
High for firm, great for sandwiches, but that takes skills as it's easier to burn. Huh. We have like a panini press thing. I just need to figure out how to use that too. First, you take the Kraft mac and cheese, boil the macaroni, drain with al dente, add butter, milk, cheese powder, and a good cheese from the grocery store to macaroni. Add cut up pieces of hot dogs. Oh, protein. Interesting.
Parents.
Yes.
Are they
yes.
embarrassed by your existence?
Not
Do they
really.
talk to you?
They do
And?
briefly. Oh, it's a quick
boy.
conversation.
Yeah. How does it usually go, guy?
It's usually like, hey, where's the monthly payment? And I'll tell
What?
them. I'll.
Monthly payment? Why would they be asking for?
I.
Oh, buddy. Oh my.
What?
What a
He's taking money from family and friends.
I'm the
What a joke. What's happening?
I can't tell what's
being the
happening.
youngest is not the
happening?
easiest sometimes.
Okay, yeah, I think he's taking money
You're
from
the
them.
youngest. Don't you got siblings?
I'm the oldest, and yes, I do.
You definitely look like the oldest.
Yes, because
What's that
I'm
supposed
30.
to mean?
You're 30. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. I just wanted to know. All right.
What?
Well, being the youngest is not the easiest, Caleb. I'll tell you that, man. Like,
Isn't it
the
considered
youngest?
objectively the easiest?
What have you been watching Instagram? No, man. Being the youngest is the
watching
hardest.
Instagram?
I'm the man of the family there, Caleb. I got
What?
all this
What?
pressure on me to be the best. I got to worry about this. I got to worry about.
Are you talking
making
about the
payments.
oldest, or are you talking about being like the only male? Because it can be like a male versus female thing, but it's not an age thing. Or at least the youngest generally doesn't get that. It's more the oldest based on the stereotype.
So I got to worry about all this
But you
stuff.
also have an identical fucking twin, so I don't know what this
Oh,
youngest thing
yeah.
you're talking about is.
I'm better. I'm the better.
But that doesn't. It
No, that's
negates
sad.
this whole little.
Need to
wah,
meet
wah,
his
wah
twin now?
crybaby.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
like a copy and paste laugh.
A
You
copy
do-
and paste laugh.
You're laughing like.
I've never
look
seen
to the
you-
side. Is
I've
the
never
exact
seen
same.
you laugh. When do you laugh?
Maybe if you say something funny.
When do you laugh?
When someone says something funny.
Like your Tinder profile?
I don't have a Tinder profile.
That makes sense. Do you get banned?
No, well, temporarily actually.
You got
but
banned temporarily?
It got reversed. There was
Yeah.
some dumb.
Wasn't it
was,
like they
this,
said he was
you know,
impersonating
Doesn't
himself
matter,
or
doesn't matter,
something? I don't
okay.
know.
I'm not on them anymore because I'm
banned.
not banned.
He has a
That was
girlfriend now.
reversed.
Okay, that's
but
right.
because I have a long-term thing.
Long-term thing.
Long-term
Okay.
thing that I'm not paying for.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, but you're probably still using like, you know, those like Christian Mingle. What are you on? Farmers only?
I just said I have a
What?
long-term thing. Are you?
What did you
He's
mean by
saying he
long-term?
has a girlfriend. He's saying he doesn't need the dating apps. Oh my gosh. Does he think a long-term dating app? It's a long-term dating app. Why would you want one of those? Ugh. Or a dating app aimed at long-term? What?
Thing.
I'm seeing someone.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like a therapist?
Gouda cheese with the Kildos. I just know I like Munster cheese.
$55.49 on Delta Sky Miles.
That's
Gold
like the
card,
good
with
quesadilla cheese.
$270 a month and
I think
61
also the
cents
panini
for your
cheese.
minimum monthly payment. I don't know how the you're even gonna come close to paying for that. New charge is $795.66. Probably because you just don't have money. You don't have money, so you have to charge to the credit card.
I wonder if he got a
It's
loan.
above the credit card limit.
You don't care about the credit
Munster is
card
the best
limit. You only
stuff.
care about the interest limit. That's what I care about.
Interest limit?
Interest
What?
limits.
That's not a term.
It's market research. Look it up.
What?
Oh my god.
You're telling me you don't know nothing about this? I thought you were the
Okay.
financial guru.
Okay, please educate
This
me.
is so stupid.
I want to hear this. Educate me on the market research.
The market research
Yes, I'm
says
listening.
Gouda is
you
just nice
get a
with
credit
sausage,
card
yeah.
that has a 0% APR.
Just your pepper jack?
And you know, once that baby gets maxed out or did get
My
maxed
dude has
out,
pepper jack on his
you
burgers.
find ways to pay it off, or you do a transfer balance. You know, in the business we call that a balance transfer.
It's okay for this to be maxed out as long as there's zero interest.
I think it expired.
Yes, I was gonna
Oh
say
my
interest is accruing.
gosh.
Yeah, I mean, when did that
You
happen?
pathetic excuse of a man.
When did that happen?
I don't know. You should know. These are your accounts. $190.
All cheese is good cheese? What about blue cheese? I don't think I'd want to try blue cheese.
That's a lot.
Those are the, I think
I'm gonna get
blue
this-
cheese is the one cheese that I believe rats can't have, if I remember correctly.
Job.
What job?
Your job. The job you're hiring me for. I mean, I like your shirt, by the way.
Shut up.
You know what's funny is that I feel like you look at me like that cactus. You think so? I mean, I could use a little hair and makeup, but I mean, that's okay.
Please don't include it. Thank you. What? Oh, for blue? Oh, blue cheese is not cheese. Okay.
Your entire market research, as you said,
Yes.
suggests
I
that
have
this
blue
is okay
cheese?
as long as
This
it's
great mix into
0%, but
hamburger
it's
meat.
not.
Interesting.
And you're above the credit card limit, which means
I
when fees
have
start
a family
accruing,
friend
how
who
long
likes
does this
the
take to
blue
pay off if you
cheeseburgers,
do not
but
purchase on
I
it
don't think
and
I
you
want to mess
only
with that.
put your minimum monthly payment towards it,
Oh God.
which you're incapable of not purchasing on it.
I mean, if we're using dog
How
years,
long in human
Dog
years?
years.
human
God.
years. Well, that guy's still trying to live
How
forever.
long?
I'm trying to think. 2 days, 3 days tops. Because once I get that job, you're gonna see how well I can sell.
You're not listening to my question. My question was, if you only put minimum payments towards it and you did not purchase on it, how long does it take to pay off? Not if you get a job and put a lump sum down, which
6
by the way, you
years.
don't all of a sudden get $8,000. 60 years?
6 years.
6 years?
I mean, yeah. if
Okay,
you
it
put
takes 20 years, so you'll be
20
43.
years?
You'll be 43.
Damn.
And still a joke.
You'll be good looking though, at least. I mean, Can you say the same thing about yourself?
I don't know.
Buddy.
I'm okay.
Okay, just all right. I'm just asking, you know. I mean, sometimes
Buddy.
people have a little confidence issue, and you know, sometimes I
I'm
like
okay.
to.
Again,
Oh my
I do personal
gosh.
training.
I'm
on the side,
tearing
so
my
if,
hair
You
out.
know, you need somebody.
No, I wouldn't trust you to
could be
train
the
a single thing.
I could be the in-office trainer, Caleb.
No.
I get a little Pilates studio in here.
No.
No,
I
good
get
Lord.
like everyone arms up. Let's
You
go. Let's
bring
go.
in
Let's
fucking
go.
prostitutes and
1,
f them in
2,
our
3,
bathroom.
4, 5, and she actually says the same thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you
Who,
can.
the prostitute?
Moving on. I could be that personal trainer for the team. The best
Please,
team. We would be
no.
winning like
We
no
already
one business.
are winning.
Yeah, I'm here already.
We keep A players, we get rid of B players.
B
We
players.
win.
Who's
Yeah,
the-
you're an E player.
E player. E for everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Sake, man.
He's on another level. He's basically, if you remember Zeke, he's like that, but peppier, I think. Ugh. Also, apparently, he's an identical twin. God help that twin.
The fact that you are, this is you as a genuine human, you are never going to make it anywhere in life. You are not. You are an actual. I need you to know that you are a joke, not as an insult, but as a hopeful revelation to you're not cute in terms of your personality. You are not successful. You are not respected. No one looks upon you and says, wow, that is someone I aspire to be.
So Zephyr Breeze got help us
the
all.
comments are probably tearing you apart. And typically I would say don't.
Yeah.
And typically I would tell you not to look at the comments. I think you should look at the comments and use them as a wake-up call that you are an actual joke.
I think he thinks he's quick-witted. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Zephyr Breeze. Oh, are you talking about Zephyr? That's Fluttershy's brother, right? It's been a while. I tried to block his existence out of my brain.
You put yourself up here, and I need you to realize that you are rock bottom of humanity so that you can hopefully wake yourself up.
I'll tell you what, the comment section, people are going to laugh at you first before they laugh at themselves. And what I say to you, Caleb, is that I hope that comment section tears you up as well, because we're going down together, baby. We're in this together. Batman
what are they
and
tearing
Robin.
me down for?
Batman and Robin.
What are they tearing me down
good for nothing, brother.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, we're Batman and Robin. We're on this together, aren't we?
Oh my God.
Are we not in this together, Caleb?
No, not at all.
I thought you were Titanic here, man. I thought you were there. I thought you were gonna be like the, you're gonna be like also the Rico Suave.
I'm happy to support you and give you the resources and give you a budget and give you what I would personally do to get out of this situation. But I think you're so far gone as an existing human on this planet that I don't know what to do. Your personality is
Are you serious?
broken.
You're gonna want to see me working at McDonald's handing French fries?
I want to see you pay bills. Why do you look down upon them? Who the fuck are you to look down upon people?
Making a lot of assumptions, buddy. Yeah.
Ends meet for what?
This guy's seriously trying to hype up his failures.
A French fry bag? I mean, from the fries to the bag is the ends of the meat.
Put the fries in the bag, asshole.
What a disgusting human you are.
I mean, what about you? What do you look like? You probably go there every day. I mean,
love McDonald's. I'm a fat. I don't look down upon workers. I don't look down upon someone who's going out and grinding to put food on the table for their
ask the
family.
Comment section. Does he look down upon workers? And here comes in like all the little frames and stuff. You know what I mean?
Navigating insurance feels like trying to read ancient texts.
Caleb calls himself that. Yeah.
Today, check medications. For CO/coverage. Caleb.
Shit. Yes, an Ozempic. Like an Ozempic-like. An Ozempic-like mixed with Factor. That's funny.
And now that I'm all fed, let's get back to the video. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I don't. I don't look down upon
the square.
people going out to put food on their table for their family, to keep a roof over their head.
I just don't want that type of job, Caleb. I mean, that's not a fun job.
It might not be a choice.
I got other types though, man.
Yeah, and you're converting it into $0.
Fries in the bag. We'll wait till 40 if I get there, and then I'll start saying that.
Wait, did we get bingo? Where did we get it? Where did we get it? Well, not having an emergency did cause which specific thing? Is this a sweet treat? There's multiple things that we probably could have gotten. Is he a Lippin influencer? I don't think so. Just want to mention sponsor block is a thing. Oh. How? Well, yeah. I mean, he's probably a weed dealer or whatever. I'm like, we'll go with it. Screw it. Gosh. It's crazy.
I mean, at least I'll have you there with me, right?
No. Do you do drugs?
No, I don't do drugs.
Well, we know you.
I do that.
Don't believe you.
On your old company's credit card.
Medicinal.
You went in, you got some.
You do drugs. You do drugs. His whole existence is an emergency.
Gas station went in, got some BS. Oh my! Went in. What are you stopping in and getting the gas station for a few bucks?
Is it energy drinks?
I mean, I get some booze. You know, I drink a single.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Booze.
Yes.
Rez needs to go into his head and fix it. No way.
Car wash, which we live in Austin, is really no need. Loco Sports.
Oh my gosh! But before anyone says anything, I only know about this because of Meat Canyon. Before anyone says anything, Ojos Locos is Hispanic. It's Hispanic skimpier Hooters. He's going to Hispanic skimpier Hooters, which apparently has good food and drinks, according to Meat Canyon. I don't know how to what to say about that. It's just, of course, that's funny.
Go
Ojos
sports.
Locos. Oh my god, that's the best fucking place on the planet, dude. It's like Hooters, but like Mexican. It is the best.
Oh, he's gonna explain it for me. Dang it. We need a VV goes to Hooters now? Yeah, it's a Hooters like. Ojos Locos is like they're in a few different places. But apparently the food's good. Technically I did go to Hooters. Did I not tell you guys this story? Whenever I was like 5, I went to Hooters. I wouldn't qualify for Hooters. I don't have big enough boobs. So I'm pretty flat. But I went to Hooters when I was like 5. Because I was with my dad and my uncle and my mom and my aunt and like my cousin. And the girls were gonna go in shopping more, and the dudes were bored, and they're like, "Can we go to Hooters if you guys are gonna go to more stores?" And they're like, "Sure." So then I went to, and then I went to, so I went with my dad, and apparently because I was like a little kid and stuff, all like the girls were all over me and were talking about how I was cute. And then eventually I got like I think my dad won like a little owl from a claw machine, and it had like a little Hooters t-shirt on it, and I'd take that t-shirt off and I'd put it on my Beanie Babies. And whenever like company would come over, they'd be really concerned and like look at my parents funny. I didn't know this until like years later because I didn't know what Hooters was. I just thought it was a restaurant. So I didn't realize that it was like a skimpy restaurant. So they so they were judging my parents for letting me have toys with a Hooters shirt on them. So that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't be in the kitchen because I can't. Maybe eventually, but right now, no. You can work at Raisins. Yeah. 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 If you don't know what Raisins is, it's from South Park, where it's like, yeah. Yeah. I forgot. I remember the story now, and it's still cute. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did tell the story before. It's one of my favorites.
Place on the planet. That's where the mamacitas are. If you go there,
oh god,
oh my god, dude, Hooters should have just rebranded to Hooters de Loca because this is the beautiful place to go.
All right.
Everything better when you're a kid, yeah.
Something.
Shangri-La
restaurant, head shop on wheels, halal zone.
Halal zone. That's right. That's
booze and Firehouse Lounge, Firehouse House
Sunset Island. Oh god, no.
The Austin Shaker, Friends Bar, Kung Fu Salon.
Kung Fu Saloon. That's what I remember. I remember that place. Beautiful place.
Okay.
A lot of karate going on there.
Booze. P. Terry's. This is on a credit
okay,
card.
P. Terry's.
You like P. Terry's? You like P. Terry's?
P. Terry's is fine.
You like it?
P. Terry's is good.
P. Terry's, McDonald's. What's your choice? Best hamburger
P.
in the world.
Terry's.
3, 2, 1.
Well, P. Terry's probably has a better hamburger, but I do like the taste of McDonald's.
McDonald's is okay. I mean,
it's like a creation. It's like a
head shop on wheels. Definitely a smoke shop.
Yeah.
The Cavalier.
They got some good beef tallow fries. That's the only why I go there.
It's DoorDash and something.
DoorDash, Hawaiian AB.
I thought that was supposed to be a
Yeah, P. Terry's is great, and it's not too bad for the money, all things considered. It's cheaper than a lot of other options.
Lyft.
Was that not supposed to be in the company credit card? The
and more smoking.
Booze and Vietnamese restaurant, halal shop, Firehouse Lounge, Polo's Pizzeria, Taco Bell,
of course, Taco Bell,
Exxon Mobil, Uber Trip, Tacos Regos, El Vapor, Dama Botanicals.
This guy irks me. He's irksome.
Supposed
Yeah.
Industries. I don't even know. Botanicals. Oh, yeah. THCA. Yeah.
Of course, doing more drugs.
Amazon, Canteen Vending, Amazon, Sunco. Well, that's booze and liquor. Vending machine, vending, and Prime Video channels. Very good.
He's too irky.
Prime Video channels, Caleb.
Interest
Prime Video channels.
Shut the fuck up. Interest $190 charged. And that's happened twice this year so far. So interest probably ended a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah, vending machine was sweet.
It's at 29% interest.
29%. Man,
he's an irk. His whole existence is an irk.
There, if you know what I mean.
What?
Did you pay for that too?
No, you do.
Oh,
actually.
Caleb already called himself fat. There we go.
I like how everything I say to him is that no, you.
They do the late fee.
That's your mental capacity. Is to just. I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything bounces off to me and sticks to you.
You know what they say, Caleb? You point one finger at me is 5 back at yourself. That's what they say, Caleb.
Good Lord. Get 2 late
But that
fees,
doesn't
I'm
mean I don't want a
perfect.
job.
What they say? They say you're looking to move to Mexico, maybe?
Yeah.
Can you even speak Spanish?
I know my way around. I know a little bit. I
Oh,
know
good
a
lord.
little mamacita suavecita, uno cerveza, a little, you know. I got enough looks as it is. You don't need to speak Spanish.
Donde se ruin
And he's a no you
todos
type, yeah.
los Pumas?
I don't know what you said, but where's something? I don't know what to tell you. Left.
You're
or-
gonna need that one there.
What's that? I'll tell
Where
you.
do
what-
all the cougars congregate?
Oh, seriously? I'm gonna keep that one. That's good to know. I know that one too.
Uh-huh.
Do you know Spanish, Caleb? You look like you're
Nope.
Hispanic. You don't?
Nope.
Nothing?
25%.
How does he look
native.
Hispanic?
25% native. What tribe?
I don't know. That's why I couldn't get free
is
college.
Is it the angry tribe?
There's quite a few of those. Yes, please go to Mexico. Stay there, please. Would he last in
I might struggle
Mexico?
with this one, but
Cats!
no tengo
Where do you live?
dinero para el alquiler.
Shut up. I already know what that means.
Puedo pagarte el
You've
todo
not-
el próximo mes.
Oh, yeah. I already know what that means.
Yeah, what does it mean? You're
It
gonna have to
just-
say it a lot.
Yeah, it means.
Yeah, because you've said it many times in your life, right?
It means, hey, where are the beautiful girls?
That's
hook
not
up
what he
with?
said.
I don't know word for word,
Not,
but I know exactly
You're not using
what
your
you
fake
said.
name, and no, it's I don't have money for rent. Can I pay you double next month instead?
Oh, that's what it meant? Oh, that's good. I thought it meant something else,
Oh
to
my
be
gosh.
honest.
Pretty sure he would be one of those people telling the cartel that he doesn't speak Taco Bell. Oh, good lord.
Well, Spanish comes with time, Caleb, and you know
I mean,
this.
he'll be fine.
First grade
Oh,
wasn't
of course
taught
he will.
in a year. It took 2 years, okay?
What?
First grade wasn't taught. Well, Spanish comes with time, Caleb, and you know this. I mean, first grade wasn't taught in a year. It took 2 years, okay?
Are you talking about being held back or something? I mean, no shame in being held back. I got held back in pre-K, but Oh, he's so dumb. He used his real first name. Oh no.
Donde puedo encontrar un
He'd probably
préstamo
tell the
de
cartel, "Yeah, you better run," when they leave, and then they immediately shoot him.
dia de pago.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know any Spanish? And you're actually going to move to Mexico?
I know a bit of Spanish. I mean,
That's where I can find the payday loan.
The payday
Where can I find the
loan?
payday loan?
I mean, I know a bit of Spanish. It's always been in my heart. I love Spanish
What?
music. I love Spanish
God,
women,
Lord.
especially the
To pay for-
mamacitas.
Yes, you've said that like 10
Oh
times.
my
Goodness,
Mexico
gosh.
is great. You know how
You know the Phoenix Wright characters? I want to. I keep on getting tempted when the pack keeps on coming on sale, and I keep on getting tempted to try it because I hear they're good, but I never actually played it. Just give the cartel tequila. Oh, just give the cartel tequila. By the way, guys, it always works for me. Huh?
expensive it is to be in America now? It's ridiculous.
Yes, but that's also why our incomes are higher.
I mean, yeah, incomes are higher, but so is the work time. I mean, how often are you working,
Yeah,
Caleb?
we work a lot. I work a lot.
You do? How many hours? 60
I
hours?
don't know. I don't count my hours.
Well, wouldn't it be easier to have someone take a little load off you, Caleb?
Well, we are
and,
hiring our
and the funny
managers.
thing is, you'll actually have to pay for that load to be taken off of you, if you know what I
That's why
mean.
we pay our
That's
managers.
why you'll pay me to come work for you instead, Caleb.
I'm gonna
Oh, good lord.
before you leave.
I
this
seriously think that he thinks that he's trying to
building. Well, you
advertise
normally
himself as a
offer
gigolo
course
or
career
something.
certification.
It's
I just
weird.
don't think you'd make it through it.
Our course careers, what are we talking? Architecture? Are we talking sales? What are we doing?
There is tech sales in there.
Tech sales. I could sell some.
$1,045.93
Oh my gosh.
on this Blue Cash Everyday card with $41.91 for the minimum monthly payment. $156 purchases. Shocker. Over the credit card limit. Extra shocker. Who would have thought? 3 years to pay off. Minimum only.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. What is going on with this card?
What card? The blue one?
Oh,
I can't rise by
dude,
color.
what are you
there's a character there named Butts. This guy reminds me of him, minus his Butts endearment. Oh. If he didn't speak, maybe he could pull the gigolo thing
doing to
off.
me?
But
Yes, it is Blue Cash every day.
Oh, the blue cash every day. I mean, that's like the booze, the budget, the essentials.
No, that was on the last card.
That was also incorporated in the budget, Caleb. I mean, I'm telling you,
What budget? You don't have a budget.
I mean,
you spend
there
more
is
than
no
you make.
budget.
You don't know what budget
Everything's
is. You've never heard
above.
the word budget in your life.
you gotta spend money to make money.
Yeah, what money are you making? You're just getting booze.
what does
liquor,
Ojos
restaurants.
Locos have
I
to
got
do with
some-
making
I got some
money?
stuff on the side.
How about you
working.
tell
What
me?
does
Tell me.
Taco Bell have to do with
well,
making money?
I got a friend that's You know, I got fired from my job last week or whatever.
Yes, we know.
I know. I actually found someone that does very similar business. Where I'm going to
What
be
business?
Airbnb manager. That's right. You're looking at
No
him.
one's gonna trust you for that.
You don't. You're not going to see. They're not going to see my face. They're going to see the building.
You have a friend.
Yeah, I have a friend.
Cool. Call him right now.
I'll call him. I'll call him.
Call him right now and ask if he's seriously considering you for the job. 100% honest. Put him on speakerphone. Put the mic to here.
Let's do it. I'll call him right now.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even come close. Maybe we'll conduct a formal job interview in the post show.
You'll like me. I promise you that. This guy.
You are literally
His
the
name
opposite.
He's from the
Speakerphone
Dominican
right
Republic.
here.
Speakerphone right here.
Put the mic here.
Oh, hey.
The bottom of the phone.
Hey, what's up, dude? Yo, so you're gonna consider me actually hiring me for the job, right? Airbnb job, right?
Well, I'm gonna connect you to the owner. They're looking for somebody because the current manager lives in College Station, so he needs somebody.
He does. Does he need someone this week, right?
I don't know. All I'm gonna be able to do is just connect.
Yes. Why? What does his I know a guy sound like? The guy that you go to with the I know, whatever. Can you imagine having to spend 40 plus hours a week with this guy? Oh, good lord. He sounds like he'd fall for an MLM. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he wants to get into Scientology, so. Yes.
You with him, and then you speak and whatever
I
terms.
see what you're thinking. Don't step on the keyboard.
You tell him I'm the best. I'm on the most on time. I'm the most responsible. Tell him I'm gonna get everything figured out. Can I ask why are you considering me by chance? Why do you want to consider me?
You just the only person that seems interested. So.
What's the
pay? I don't want to leave like anybody.
How much are you gonna pay me, by the way?
I'm not paying you again. He's the one that's working with you. So what it is remember how I get paid? Like, a percentage of what it is.
Release the rat cage.
If you can guess, sorry,
I don't know. That's something that you have to speak to him and negotiate about.
And like,
tell him, hey, 10% or something like.
10%. How many hours do you think that 10% gets me?
Dude, you probably won't be working much. You know, once you got a system automated, you know, you're probably at most 20 hours a month.
20 hours a month?
Will I be able to pay? Yeah, like I said, once you have a system in place, like you're calling the housekeeper, you know who to call if something breaks. You really won't be doing much.
Can I sorry to cut you off again. Quick question. Do you know because I'm worried about paying rent, obviously. Do you know like if I'm about to do this? Is this also like a side gig you'd consider? Is this enough to make money on? To live on?
So you make like off of both houses, you'll make like maybe $500 each. Like $400 to $500 each, but that's monthly. So it's like a little side hustle. Like if you had a job and also this, you'll make enough.
Okay, so you're saying there's enough money to make. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like that. I like the sound of that. All right,
buddy.
I'll talk to you later. Okay, well, send my phone number for me and make sure you give him a headshot too. Okay, I want him to know I look good.
I think any woman who has heard this guy talk may be entitled to financial compensation. If Sultan my magician has to be a top 10 quote, you know. This guy's the definition of if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. Yeah. Confidence makes up for the fact that I'm a little slow. That might be the only self-aware statement this guy made in the last 2 hours. So good lord. Actually, that feels insulting to the average person who is misled into joining an MLM. This guy feels like he would be joining knowing it is a scam, but still think he's the exception. Yeah.
He cares about that. He cares more if you could, like, you know, solve problems.
You never know. You never know he's gay or not. You know. I'm just.
See, gigolo.
You know, and then he doesn't care though. I got fired from the last company, right? Because I got fired. He doesn't care. Yeah, I got fired.
Oh wow!
I bought chicken nuggets the other day, and they were mad about that.
On the company card.
On the company card, they were mad about that. I tried to refund it, but
you're messy.
Dude, I'm not even joking with you, man. And I was like, you know, I wanted some Chick-fil-A, and they were mad. I don't know what to say.
You've been fired from other jobs too.
And I got fired from a couple other jobs too. So I want to make sure
this is the thing. This is not a job. You can't see it as a job, right? This is more like a side business, like you know, some extra money. It's not like a job. It's no application. You know.
I mean, I'm telling you, man, I can make this work. I can make this. We're gonna conquer Austin.
You're
gonna
talking yourself out of it.
High rises. We're gonna become the buildings. We're gonna take over the
Buddy,
industry.
shut
man.
up.
I mean,
Shut up. You're making it worse.
A little name change. change, but we're gonna become the
Name
best.
change?
We're gonna conquer.
I really hope you start your own stuff. Bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm fucking ready for this. We're gonna conquer the Southwest,
Oh,
baby.
good
They're
lord.
gonna call us the Southwest. Whatever's, you know, we got this. I'll talk to you later.
He wouldn't even
All
work
right,
for
see
that
you later,
guy. It would
Holmes.
be a different guy, buddy.
Okay. Okay. How long are you gonna last in this job,
Dude, I am fierce. I'm fierce.
So it sounds like you can only make $1,000 a month.
I mean, $1,000 is better than nothing.
What's your
right?
rent?
$1,200. I mean, this is where you come into play, Caleb. Because
And what's the name?
Why
change
is it
gonna
so
be?
high?
you know, Southwest
Well, I guess
Tweeties.
Austin.
I like to say that. Southwest Tweeties.
Or for like a
Southwest
dude by himself.
Tweeties.
Just getting
What?
cleaners.
Southwest
Just
Tweeties.
getting cleaners.
I'm coordinating, man. I'm telling you, I'm built for this. I coordinate with the housekeeping.
Yeah, good lord.
I get practice my Spanish. I got to coordinate with the guests. I'm just gonna be honest. They're gonna see my
That's so
face.
scared.
They're gonna see everything they love about me, and I'm gonna see myself too, obviously.
What?
How's that sound, Caleb? Look, I'm hireable.
Sounds like you won't last long.
I'm very hireable, Caleb. Look
Yeah,
at that.
Uber.
Uber. Don't drunk drive.
Texas tag.
Okay,
no
at least he's not
tolls.
drinking or
I'm
not
paying
driving
tolls
under
ever
the
again.
influence, I guess.
0% interest until.
I don't even know if he has a car.
Never paying tolls again.
Never. It's a
They'll-
waste of time. I thought
Ugh.
this was the free state.
It's gonna f your credit though. They'll
Close
put
to
it
the shore,
collections.
Blurry? Okay, let's have a nice little breather from his bullshit.
Larry, you have no doubt that you only heard one single gunshot.
Please don't copyright strike me,
Not a
YouTube.
second.
Well, there was the one.
Just answer the damn question, dude!
As your star witness, you should call me Mr. Butts. I'm your guest here. Give me some
His name really is
respect.
Butts. Wow.
Mr. Butts, are you completely sure that you only...
Huh. Interesting. Please don't copyright strike me, YouTube. It was only a few seconds.
Free state. It's the you have the freedom to choose if you get on the toll road state.
I mean,
But yeah,
you
I
just
can
cover
see
your
what you mean,
license plate?
Rusty.
I mean,
Yeah, and get prosecuted. Yes.
Oh, prosecuted. I don't like the sound prosecuted. I like another word that sounds close to it, but we don't have to talk about that.
We know that.
We don't have to talk about
Shut
that.
up about
Yeah,
the
the credit,
prosecutes.
it's literally the interest-free period on this card that is over the balance,
Mm-hmm.
or the limit, is ending in about 4 months.
Oh, 4
now.
months?
Yep, 4 months.
Well,
Yeah,
guess how much
but-
money I'm gonna have by then?
0.
How
$4,000
much?
bucks.
How?
I'll be able to pay off that credit card.
Huh? How will you have
Ow.
$4,000?
Because the Airbnb job, man.
You make $1,000 a month, but you
Oh
have to.
God! But then you also rent and stuff. Oh my gosh! What's your plan?
Help
S&P
related,
500?
any education, any kind of resources. You just invest in booze, food.
I mean, you do too, right?
I can afford it. I put it in a budget, and I don't get booze or, but I do get food.
You put it on a credit card though, right?
And pay it off every single month. You have balances on these cards, and you also don't have an income. I do.
Okay. Well, look at this way, Caleb. Credit cards are
Oh my gosh, his thinking face.
way to hold your money, just like a bank account.
No.
So
Okay,
if
I'm
I
gonna allow you to try to explain this. Sure,
if,
go ahead.
If I gotta get something to eat, for example,
What?
the Bat City Pies. I'm just holding my money into that credit card.
That
It's
doesn't
just-
make sense.
it's
How are you holding
holded.
your money on that
It's
card?
holding it.
Explain how that
Because
makes sense. Please explain the
instead
logic.
of spending the $32 for f***ing pizza,
Uh-huh.
I'm putting
you don't
it
have that
on
much in your
on
checking
a-
account.
on a plastic credit card. I'm holding.
Do you think it's magic? Do you think that the credit card is magic? Is that what your magician told you? What?
But you don't even have that money on your
I'm
checking
holding
account.
it
But you
there.
don't even have that
He
money
has
in
no
your
idea
checking
how
account to
credit cards
spend.
work.
frees
Oh
me
my
up.
gosh!
No,
in
you
other
didn't have
areas.
the option to spend that in your checking account because you didn't have the money there.
Why does that matter?
Because it's not a fucking hold. You're not holding money
Oh
from
my gosh!
from your checking account by
I
putting
don't
it on
think
a
he
credit card.
understands
You didn't
interest.
have the money in the checking account.
Well, it's holding something. I'll tell you
No,
that.
it's not holding. There's no money there that's being held. Held.
Oh, the pizza's being held. Is that what you're saying?
No. Huh?
What?
The pizza? Because I ordered the pizza and I holded it on a credit
Oh my
card.
gosh.
You are draining my mental
God help
energy
me.
way too early in here.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I'll tell you what. If I had other places to hold the pizza, I
Wait,
would.
Okay.
Maybe you could hold
I'm,
my
I'm reading a
pizza.
weird note right now. I'm reading a weird note.
I have no idea what
They
he's
said your
freaking saying.
401k was $16,000, but I see in the notes it's $500 right now.
He has a
Oh.
401k?
Did you cash out your 401k?
It's
When?
Mar-
There's
You had a
nothing to show for
401k. It
There's
was
no savings
decent.
anywhere.
It
There's
was a
no
decent amount for your
money anywhere.
age.
market downturn, and
Is he a trust fund baby? How did he have anything in the 401k?
tax
So you
return.
sold when it went low?
I got to my taxes. Big taxes.
What? What?
Well, tell me anything. Tell me anything you.
The 16K at 23 is great. That was yeah. He's got to be like it had to be from family or something. There's no way he saved that.
Tell me anything that makes sense.
Okay, let me try to be coherent for this, Caleb. All right. So I was living in Phoenix, and I was doing super well in that city. So I moved back, and when I moved back,
wait, you were doing super well, so you moved back, or you weren't doing super well, so you moved back?
Coherent for this, Caleb. All right. So I was living in Phoenix, and I was.
You might have accidentally saved it. He had 16K in retirement, and they got rid of it. He took out the 401k loan and just withdrew it. I don't know.
Doing super well in that city, so I moved back, and when I moved back,
okay, so he was super
tax
well.
return
I don't know.
came. I owed $4,000.
It's not a tax return, but yes.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
So
$4,000 because you were doing a lot of contracting work, and you
that
didn't
was
save
I got fired
any.
from a couple jobs in Phoenix too. I mean, I just
of course
on a
you did.
big role here.
You don't think you have to pay taxes?
Nobody does. I mean, why do we have to anyways? I thought this was
Okay, fair enough, dude. But
was a free country. I mean,
what?
Anyone else think
What?
like that too? I mean, you gotta pay taxes.
Oh, the Supreme Court in like the I think it was the 30s said that income or 20s said that the income tax is constitutional.
We gotta revisit that. I mean,
I understand the people say that taxation is theft. I get that. Here's the thing: you can't really do anything about it right now.
I don't really agree
no
with
one
that.
likes taxes.
Yeah, nobody does, especially this guy and this guy. You know, Batman and Raven.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure
shut
I pay a lot more
up.
in taxes than you, but
Yeah.
well, because I actually pay mine.
Yeah.
But either way, $4,000. That's like 30% call. I mean, you still barely made any money, probably. But yes, I'm sure you had just contracting roles, just like you're doing with this job.
Yeah.
And you didn't set anything aside for taxes. When you're just a standard 9 to 5 whatever job in your W-2, that stuff is withheld from you, so you don't have to worry about it. But when it comes to these contract jobs where you're your own business, you have to do that for yourself instead.
Really?
You know? Oh my god.
16K at 23 would be over 200K if you never added $1 at 65. Wow.
We're really starting from zero.
I was under the assumption that you can just
under the assumption,
hold all your money to yourself. And going back to a holding term, I like
yes,
that
you
term
can,
a lot.
but then you have to pay the taxes.
I mean, why?
Quarterly or annual?
Well, can't you
because
deduct
you
it?
owe them.
I mean, I could deduct it.
What would you be deducting?
My drive here,
that wasn't for business.
Gosh.
It was. I'm on a business mission right now, Caleb.
Mission.
I'm on
Oh my
business
gosh.
right now.
No.
This guy.
I'm
calling it right here. I know you're in the comments.
Oh man, who do you think is winning right now, me or him? I think me, based on
In
looks.
what?
Looks, you know.
But winning what? We're not in
the
a.
same
Oh my
shirt,
gosh.
though. I like the shirt. You got a good color there. The cactus.
We're not in a competition for anything. What are you winning?
I thought this was like a. I don't know. I thought we were. I don't know. I'm just saying I'm the better looking one.
I swear he's trying to be a gigolo. What the frick is he doing?
You're more fit.
Thank you.
For sure.
You're good looking too.
And you're younger.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm certainly not ugly, but I definitely could lose weight. That's for sure.
I can help you with
He
that.
looks like a
I
twink.
just
He
don't
does.
want to interact with you, so no.
I'll tell you what. Imagine me running behind
He
you.
thinks he's funny.
telling
He
you
really
about my
does. He really, really does. Ugh.
Financial problems. You could probably run 4 or 5 miles a day.
They're telling me you pitched them on an idea where
Oh, it is the wonderful idea.
have a competition for who pays off their debt the best. I don't know what the best means.
I just don't want to interact with you, big oof.
And the
oof.
reward is a vacation. I
Yeah.
assume you want to compete in that.
Yes.
But what does being paid off the debt the
Oh
best
my
means?
god! Here's the idea.
Like the
It's like almost
fastest?
like a game show. Like all of the people on financial audit, whoever can sign up and commit to paying off the debt, whoever
You know they do
comes
that
out
on their own.
top gets to go to Cabo.
The rest of them
for
do that on their
free.
own because
all
they're adults.
inclusive.
Okay, well, I guess, but here's. Is it like the first one to pay off so much? Because this is a terrible idea, by the way. Because he really. Oh my gosh, he looks like male V. You're right. He really does. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, but because here's the thing. All the guests have like different. They have different income. They have different debt situations. So how would you make that fair? Would it be like, oh, if they make around the same amount, and it's like the first one to pay off such and such amount of debt? Is that how you do it? But it could also be different if they have kids or don't have kids and all these different things. It's crazy. I'm actually starting to get a headache listening to this Twinkie.
Inclusive, and I get to select the location, of course, because I'm gonna win.
Is that where your favorite prostitutes are? I don't know. I've never been to Cabo.
You haven't been there? You got to check it out. It's quite fun.
Oh God, no. He kind of looks like David, and I feel bad. Kind of, not really, but like not quite. I think this is what he might be going for, though. I don't know.
To be honest,
Maybe more V. It's still more
I'm not
V,
really a
I think,
drinker
actually. So it's fine.
like you though. That's not my lifestyle.
You don't like that? I mean, I'm telling you, you gotta be free spirited, Caleb. You gotta let go.
No,
a
it's
little
not
bit.
my vibe. I have an addictive personality, so I know not to really
What
get into
what
that.
is addictive personality?
I fall
mean?
into habits and addictions very easily.
So you're admitting you're a user.
No, I
What?
specifically stay away.
Caleb,
because
as soon as I walked in the building there, I saw your eyes. You looked out of it. I was like concerned.
I'm tired. I am tired today.
You're tired.
Are you projecting? Are you projecting, bro? Ugh. No, it's fine. I'm really overselling my pay for comedic effect. That's fine.
Okay.
so I didn't
all right.
sleep very well.
I'm just gonna jot that down. Okay.
Yeah. Good boy.
Well, what to see if I get
Yeah,
the
he
job?
sure is projecting on the drug thing.
So I still don't know what paying off the debt the best is yet.
Okay. Get down back to business.
All right, you wrote a parable for the application.
A parable.
For your application, for your job application.
This is my favorite.
I'm allowing you to actually do this, and yes, I have to say once again, this is 100% real. 100% real.
All right.
And it fucking blows my mind. And go ahead. I haven't heard this, but it just blows my mind that you are an actual human. That
This guy
exists
could
like this and
never
you think it's a good
give an
thing.
elevator
Okay.
pitch.
Once
He keeps
upon a
trying,
time,
though.
in a cozy village nestled between
Oh,
whispering
is this the AI thing that Caleb pitches?
woods in a sugar-dusted hills, there lived a curious little boy named Luigi. Luigi had a wild imagination, a big heart, and an even bigger craving for cookies.
Did they give him the green hat because Luigi?
One sunny afternoon, Luigi wandered into the village bakery. The scent of warm cinnamon, melting chocolate, and buttery dough swirled through the air like a spell. His eyes sparkled at the sight of the golden cookies stacked high up behind the glass.
Okay,
But when
what's
he
this?
reached into his pocket, oh no, he did not have enough coins to even buy one. He ran to his mother.
I've never heard of it, but
with
I'm
hopeful
blown away.
eyes and asked gently, Mama, may I have some coins for the cookies? She smiled and said, Not today, my love. Just as Luigi turned away with
This
a
a
heavy
parable?
heart, a man appeared in a coat made of patchwork velvet and shoes that twinkled like stars. I saw what happened, the man said kindly. I'll make you a deal, little dreamer. I'll give you all the cookies your heart desires. All I ask for is one small nickel each time you borrow a cookie. That's it. Luigi's eyes lit up like fireflies. Deal, he said. And so began the sweetest chapter of Luigi's life. He munched on cookies morning, noon, and night.
What?
He learned everything there was to know about cookies, the flavors, the bacon, even the business.
Why is he getting
grew
fat?
around and jolly. He grew round and jolly and wise in the ways of sweets. But one day, as he flipped through the pages of his cookie ledger, he gasped. He owed more nickels than there was stars in the sky. The weight of the cookie debt grew so heavy he felt like dunking his head into a giant bowl of steaming milk and floating.
What the frick, AI? What is this? What is this, AI?
Away. Understandable. And in the moment, Luigi learned a lesson that stuck harder than the caramel on a cold spoon. Magic cookies are sweet, but borrowed bites can lead to bitter crumbs. So dear children, never borrow what you can't repay, especially when cookies are involved. The end.
Okay, great. So you wrote that. But you
There
don't-
was an attempt, I guess. I mean, it's not like the worst idea for a children's story, I guess. This is so mind-blowing. Like, this man wrote it, and you cannot apply what he seems to know. Yeah, that's why it's weird. Is he an actor? What's the cognitive? I don't know. Holy AI Batman, yeah.
live by it, not for a single second.
I dream by it.
So what the are you talking about? That is the most pointless bullshit because you don't do anything. Why be an inspirational person that preaches all this stuff and then doesn't do it?
I mean, I'll tell you, because dreaming is better than doing sometimes.
There's a new YouTuber named Face on Head. Like Shoe on Head?
No, it's When?
Because it's the goal. It's the idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
the
a goal
AI
is
swap.
actually nothing.
Oh.
If you don't have no North Star, how are you going to walk towards
But
it?
you don't follow it.
The North Star
Interesting.
takes time,
No,
Caleb.
you see the North Star and then you avoid it at all costs.
It's just like the bear says, the lessons learned once the cookie debt's too big. In this case,
And your cookie debt
Dreaming
is
is
too
better
big.
than doing.
And
Yeah.
you have no
What is it from Dante's Inferno? The laborious. What is it? What is it? The laborious effort of doing? I forget. It's about like the idea of like. It's fun to think about all the ideas, but it's like actually
I
doing
got a
it.
couple bites left.
You have no nickels.
You got a couple nickels.
No, you have nothing. You literally make 0 nickels a month.
Once again, we have a job offer, and I'll
Kind of. They specifically said it's not a job. You're gonna have to be the one out there hustling, working 20 hours a month for $2,000.
That's
good luck.
That's good.
fucking
Look
luck.
how good that would be in Mexico. That's amazing, dude. I could rent a villa for that. You could come join me. We could do a financial audit in Mexico.
Mexico
We
is not
could
the
actually
answer.
interview Mexicans over there. That'd be
Shut the
sick.
up.
That could be a cool job.
Oh, I just gotta move forward, man. I gotta get through this. Your horrendous existence on this planet. And the fact that you're like proud of this existence kills me. Normally, this is also when I recommend the fucking Fizz card or Sondermind for therapy. But again, I don't want to
Sondermind now?
through talking with you, and I don't
Did we
want
talk
you
about
to
that
get
before?
anywhere near a Fizz
I
card.
don't remember.
You're. That's funny.
Want to
Yeah,
watch
it's
the
kinda
Spanish
funny.
Caleb Hammer doing financial audits? Honestly, if I have the, no. That thing has like the auto dubbing thing now, so you can hear like it being funky.
You could have the therapist. Is
Shut
okay.
the fuck up. I already do. Power play.
The Spanish
What is-
Dave Ramsey macheting credit
says
cards.
Power
That could be
Pay.
interesting.
Power pay. Oh, that's a good question, Caleb. Well, I got a little work done, to say the least. A little work done, a little tweaking, a little
To you?
maintenance. Yeah, a little maintenance.
What?
It was called cool sculpting. Have you heard about this term?
Oh my
It's
god!
pretty much to
Why?
make your the fat on your body, especially for males, because we get fat on our abs and our love handles. They use like a freeze gun and they like stick it on your fat and it like literally melts the fat away from you.
Dude, you're
using,
23.
Like,
I don't think you need to
temperatures.
worry about this right
So
now.
I got that procedure done and I'm waiting on my next. Yeah, I'm waiting for my next session at the end of the month.
How much did you lose?
I actually pretty much gonna have abs at the end of this.
No, how much did you lose so far?
Lose
from your
what?
session? The fat.
The fat? Oh,
Yes.
pretty good. Like I was already in good shape.
How
but-
much did you lose?
What do you mean lose?
What
The
is it
fat?
worth it to
You
pay for
paid
it?
for the procedure to lose the fat. How much did you lose?
I don't know, probably like 5-10 pounds or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey guys, always ask
That's
me,
insane when
Caleb,
you could just work on your
also
core.
called
Yeah.
independence and investing. And even like right,
You only pay.
Do people care about that? I don't know.
Real. It looks
I
like
really don't.
today. I don't believe you.
You-
for a
He's a man. He has less of an excuse, and he's apparently not gay because he keeps on buying prostitutes
I recommend you.
that
I got
If it
are
was
female.
real, I'd use it because I got
And
some,
going
but
to
I don't
Ojos
believe
Locos.
you or trust you.
extremely painful. You might want to get some weed with it because like they'll stick this thing on you and just you're like dying there on the chair and like you have
How
all this like
long?
loop on you and you're like, oh my god.
For how long?
It's like
Uh-huh.
4 hours.
Okay, never mind. $2,657.65 is what's owed for this. You borrowed it at a 15% interest rate for this fucking freeze.
Hey, you know
ab
that
shit.
I did that
Buying
right though
prostitutes
because
is
they
fake and
asked
gay.
me who
True.
was in my
Really,
household.
15% is-
I would have gotten a better interest rate, but I said I lived alone. So
you?
I was a good person.
you?
I do live alone.
So you just answered. It just answered the question. Okay.
I said
great.
I'm an honest guy, Caleb. That's why you gotta hire me, baby.
Okay, you need to be honest to
As
yourself.
long as I
about
can
how
function
much of a
normally, I
joke
don't
you
care.
are.
Should I be in better
Oh, it
shape?
was an ad
Probably.
on
Yeah.
Instagram. Great.
I feel that.
$65.62 a month.
65% off, actually. 65% off
Yeah,
the procedure.
65% off, yes.
don't know.
$65.62 is your minimum payment. This is going to be paid off in basically never with that minimum payment and with the interest rate attached to it. Good fucking luck, dude. What a joke.
I could get you.
You're a joke.
Do you want to meet with Dr.
Nope.
No? She would like to consult with you.
Don't give a shit. Not getting you whatever commission you're going to get for that.
I mean, it'd be good.
Truth in lending. Okay.
Hey.
From Lead Bank. For what? What is this for?
Lead bank. Oh, I think that's my real estate license. I'm trying to get my real estate
No,
license.
a 30% interest
Why?
rate? What?
Wait, is that 30% interest rate?
Yes, you. What is
How much
it?
is it per month?
Was that stupid cool sculpting buy now pay later? Does that count?
Oh, yeah, that's the real estate
It's
license.
financed.
Yeah. That's with a firm though, but
Fine it? Oh, you affirmed.
Oh, he said affirm. Okay, we're good.
You affirmed a real estate license?
yeah, I did.
Okay, balance.
Why?
314.
I'm gonna become the best apartment locator the cities have seen.
You're just helping people find apartments?
Yeah, it's apartment locating, baby. It's working.
I don't think people really do that much in Austin. It's not New York or San Francisco.
I am telling you, I
This
use
is
an apartment
sad.
locator.
Well, just go on Zillow.
You don't need
Everyone who can't does real estate or insurance
you
sales.
need
Yeah.
me. That's what you
Why
need,
would
Caleb.
they use you?
Oh,
Someone
Caleb,
that's slower than them.
that's a good question because
here he
Caleb,
goes.
There's a lot on your plate.
You
Caleb,
called him
know?
slow.
There's
Does that
places
count?
to live. There's places to see. There's so many things to go to. But the problem is that you don't have time to figure out what you need. And so when you got a guy like me on your back,
a moron?
Yeah, no, not a moron. And when you got someone like me, I'm there taking care of you, Caleb. I'm looking for the deals. I'm finding you the special places, man.
With other clients, I'd rather look at my own pace and go on Zillow and see 1,000 apartments in one day.
Are you serious, Caleb?
Yes.
That's not effective, man. That's not effective.
Here's a quote on dreaming I actually got from the Uncharted game. All men dream, but not equally. Those that dream by dusty recesses of their minds wake to find it was all for vanity, but the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act their dreams with open eyes to make it possible. This I did.
Been pretty okay with my housing situations in my life.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It could be better though. I mean,
I don't think so.
What's the biggest thing you've looked for in your house?
What's your real estate portfolio worth?
$4.
Off them.
I mean, I can help you, Caleb.
What,
I'm
did you
telling
get like a
even
rat house?
Finding a house is not as simple as people think it is.
I think I do pretty okay.
How do you find your house?
What's your real estate portfolio worth?
$9.
Dreamers-
Do you see how big it is?
We're not comparable.
You're not comparable
I'm
because
sorry.
you haven't
Yeah,
worked with me yet.
I don't play the big dick contest because I don't care about that kind of. That's not what I do. However, if you're gonna come here and say that you are the authoritative figure on this, I'm gonna pull the big dick on it. Okay?
Oh, really? It doesn't look that big.
I just noticed the Linkara stuff in your background. Yeah, we got Linkara and Chick Tracks and the garbage.
What I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Lightbringer, not necessarily Linkara himself.
You're doing the rubber glue thing. It's so silly.
Yeah, I mean,
Shut the fuck up. You are an actual elementary schooler.
I did graduate elementary
Yeah,
school.
we got one of Christopher did this background for me, and there's all kinds of stuff in here if you take the time to look. Let me get back to this.
I know the song too in my elementary school. It's pretty cool.
But yeah, no, he did a great job. I think on Twitch his thing is located below, and I need to put a link on YouTube too, so it's easier to find his website.
Love that
I'm
song.
glad you liked the way with that. Not any life skills.
Highly recommend working with him.
Except good looks, charm,
It's not a life skill.
personality.
Your personality is horrendous.
That's what you need to be a realtor,
But
Caleb.
you have to pay for sex.
I don't need to.
Even
do that.
I'm fat, and I have, my sex is like
Hey,
I've
sex?
never struggled with it.
Let me guess her name. Right, Angela, or Lefsy?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Is that their names?
Very
I'm
silly.
Just curious.
Very silly guy.
Well, he tried.
No,
That was an attempt.
Okay.
Great attempt.
I don't know.
10 out of 10 out of 10.
How
Oh
do people
boy.
find apartments? Like
I could do that, man.
I know some people use it.
It's actually a quote from T.E. Lawrence's 7 Pillars of Wisdom. Interesting.
I don't think it's as big of a thing in Austin. Good luck.
I mean, I could
Like
try.
there's so many services out there that are just online. You can browse, and now they have the self-touring for apartment buildings.
Self-touring.
You haven't even seen this? Look, this is the industry you're trying to get into, and you're
Yeah,
not even
boy.
aware. A lot of apartment buildings around here, you scan a QR code in front, and then it unlocks a unit that you're able to go into and just view what the apartment looks like and see all their amenities.
Yeah, well,
They don't need you anymore. You're outdated. You're a dying breed.
Damn. Didn't like to hear it that way,
Well,
Caleb.
cool.
But
It's true.
I'll tell you what,
Okay,
Caleb.
Scope might be
in
back.
sales,
Not.
we
Hope
learn
y'all
not
have a
to
great day.
quit. We learn
Thanks
to
for stopping by,
persuade and
Rusty.
ask
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but you also learn to game the system,
with
and your
clankers
system's
in the
dying.
room?
You need to
Oh,
go
he's getting.
to a
Oh,
different
yeah. In
system where
terms
you
of
can
him
actually
getting
make money.
replaced.
This feels like that moment when that last Top Gun movie came out and the
Didn't watch it.
sergeant said, "You're a
Didn't watch
dying
it.
breed, Tom Cruise. You're a dying breed." And he looked at him and like,
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
find out,
you
Captain.
love Tom Cruise. We know. We've learned.
It's a
Oh yeah, because of Scientology.
That's the reference I was making. And then I have a note that you owe your mom and dad $2,000 for a car loan, Mazda 2 green.
Oh great.
That's a best car on the planet. That was my dream car when I was 12, dude. I'm serious. That thing is
Give
a
us
manual.
space.
25 now.
Green's my favorite color. I mean, look at that.
No, I
Look
thought
at
it's
that. Look
23.
how nice. What kind of car you have, Caleb?
Tesla.
Tesla. What kind of
Yep.
Tesla?
Model X.
Model X. I don't even know what a Model X is.
Okay, it's the premium SUV.
Oh, the SUV. Oh, I see. So you're like, what are you doing in that thing? I mean,
Drive.
You drive? Where to?
Oh my gosh.
Work, restaurants. I went to San Antonio.
I'm not
this
sure
weekend.
that car existed 10 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, you San Antonio. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Caleb. I mean, I know you got a lot of sightseeing to do with these houses you want to build or whatever, but I'll tell you what. If
That's
someone
not-
was doing the
Houses
driving
on
What?
for you, like me,
It was a Mazda. Let me look at the Mazda. Mazda. What? Just
We know. We've learned.
it's a Scientologist.
That's the
Mazda
reference I
2.
was
That's
making.
actually the name.
And then I have a note that you owe your mom and dad $2,000 for a car loan, Mazda 2 Green.
Kind of thing.
Why is the green
You
important?
drive? Where to?
Work, restaurants. I went to San Antonio this weekend.
Oh, you San Antonio. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Caleb. I mean, I know you got a lot of sightseeing to do with these houses you
Subcompact,
want to
huh?
build or whatever, but I'll tell you what. If
Yes,
someone was
those
doing the
houses I'm
driving for
building.
you, like me, I can
Oh,
find
gosh.
you the best place to live.
I would not trust you.
You gotta pay-
behind a 0 to 60 in 3-second car.
They didn't either, but
They didn't either?
either. Oh, that's redacted information.
Did you try to
Oh,
sell a
right, when
car?
you worked for Tesla.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't know what a Model X is, and you worked for Tesla. They have
I
5
forgot that he worked for
I only
Tesla.
know the model, and that model was me.
Oh my gosh.
You are such a joke. You are such a embarrassment. You owe $2,000 to your parents. It's for a car. What's your minimum monthly to them?
I haven't paid them yet.
Wait, when did you get this?
I think it was
They
like,
is Tesla. They is Tesla because he worked at Tesla, and he worked in a Tesla factory, and they wouldn't let him buy the cars. I guess.
a couple months ago or 4 months ago now. I think it was 5 months ago. Yeah.
Okay, who do you talk to the most?
My mom.
Give her a call. Ask her how she feels that you haven't made any payments yet.
I'm not sure if she's.
Oh,
available.
no.
Give a call.
Oh
them
no, he's
both.
gonna call his mother. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm making you confront some shit. For what it's worth about $3,000, so you do have a $1,000 equity position in it.
Let me see if I can reach out to her.
Call
I'm scared.
Call her.
Okay. Let me call her.
My dad call. My dad call.
Hey mom, so remember I was telling you I was on that podcast? I just want to ask you about something separate from all the other stuff happening. They want me to ask you, how do you feel about me not making the monthly payments yet with the car that I have that I borrowed money
scared.
for you and dad from? Only that. We're only asking about that. Oh, she hung up.
I'd hang up too.
Oh man.
Ask your dad. Call your dad.
I don't know if,
Call your dad. You don't give
Why
him a whole
did
winded thing. Just
she-
ask him how they feel
What?
that you haven't made a payment.
okay.
That wasn't the
Parents
first time
hung
she's
up on you? Instead of
And
this
the other
type?
dude hung up on you too.
No, my dad's working right now. I don't think he can.
What does he do?
He's a software developer.
Okay, call him.
Oh.
They don't do anything.
Okay, so yeah, no, dad definitely helped with that
Hey,
retirement
Mom,
based on that.
hey, can you see my text?
No.
Okay. So I'm on a podcast right now. Okay.
Okay.
What? Okay. So I have to ask you, what are your thoughts about me not making the monthly payment on the car yet?
Not making a what?
The payment I'm supposed to pay you guys for the Mazda I got.
Uh-huh.
What are your thoughts on that?
I don't even know. I mean, it's I don't know what you do with that. I mean, I don't even know.
Oh, so I just got to deal with that. Okay, sounds good. All right.
Huh.
I'll talk to you later.
Call Papa.
I'm not gonna call Papa, dude.
Call him.
Big Bear is too much for Little Bear. Okay.
Call him.
We're not gonna.
Oh,
I'm
good
telling you
Lord.
to call him. Call
I
him.
don't think we could call him, dude. He's actually working right now.
Okay, if he doesn't pick up, he doesn't pick up, but call him.
Okay. I'll,
For fuck's sake, man.
He's such a coward, yeah.
You
Is it
owe
gonna be
2,000
harsh?
and you're not paying
Probably.
them. What's the agreed upon minimum monthly payment?
I don't think there's even been a agreed.
Call him! Speaker to here. Don't open with the long fucking spiel. Just ask the question.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. What's up, Dad? I was curious. What do you think about that monthly payment I stole you guys on the Mazda 2?
Well, you know what, pal?
He's laughing.
I don't know what to make of it, man. I don't know what to make of it.
Am I in trouble with you guys? You and Mom?
We definitely have to talk later about it.
Okay, but I'm still your guys' favorite son, though, right?
Of course.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Give me
gosh.
This. Give me this. Open it. Open it now. Open it. Open it.
Okay.
Open
What?
your phone.
There it is.
So his parents are huge enablers, I guess. Who did he call? Did he call someone else?
He didn't call his dad. He called someone named Tony.
Main man Tony.
I knew it.
Call.
You are such a little. You are such a fucking joke of a human.
You didn't believe me? That was my dad, man.
This is your dad.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't pick up, it's okay.
Called it such a coward.
Hello.
Oh, Dad. What are your thoughts?
Sucker!
About me not making the monthly payment on the car yet?
Not me.
Not making the monthly payments on the car. I'm on a podcast right now.
Why?
Because I wanna find out.
Ask him.
What do you think about me not making the monthly payments on the car yet?
Tell me more. It doesn't mean anything. I guess I don't understand the question.
Okay.
So should I make my monthly payments or should I not make my monthly payments? Have you never made a monthly payment?
Yeah, the fact I haven't made monthly payments yet.
To you guys. Well, what do you think I would think?
Probably not good, honestly.
Ask him how much he wants a month.
Look at there. You didn't even need to call me for that.
How much is it per month?
Boy.
I don't know. How much is it per month? Why are you asking me these questions?
I'll talk to you, Dad. I just texted Mom about it. It's a podcast. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Mm-hmm. You're in deep and you deserve it. You deserve that
You made me do
confrontation.
that.
Exactly, and you deserve it, honestly.
Oh my
because you're
gosh.
not
That's
willing
gonna
to
tear
deal
him
with
up
your
later, man. Yeah.
Your ever.
Mhm.
You're not able to fucking deal with a single fucking
I
thing.
love that. I think what pushed Caleb over the edge is when he's like, "Oh, am I your favorite son?" And then that was too much. He leaned into it too hard.
You're an immature little brat. You are a joke in this world. Okay? And you call someone else to try to get out of it. F you, you're a joke.
You wish I was a joke, Caleb, but when I come,
Shut the fuck up. We're gonna send this to
The
your
no
parents.
you doesn't work
don't
Yeah,
for
we're gonna send
everything,
this to your
buddy.
parents, and they're gonna see that you pay for sex.
Oh,
You deserve it. Normally, I'm not like expose the guests and this kind of stuff. You deserve it.
You obviously, I mean, I should expose you too, Caleb. You know
What
why?
can you expose me
Yeah,
for?
he might have gotten away with it if he didn't try
Go
too
ahead.
hard. Yeah.
When I walked in the building, I saw you. You were red-eyed. You were like all over the place, and I was like, Caleb, is this Hammer Studios? And he's like, Yeah, it's Hammer Studios.
So you have to make up.
I mean,
stuff
I
to
was
expose?
surprised as you were. I was like, all right, let me just go
Oh,
and do my
God.
thing here tonight.
I
Okay.
didn't see you until you went to pee chlamydia all over our bathroom walls while I was trying to get myself a coffee.
Only you would know what chlamydia would look like. I mean, are you a doctor or something? I mean,
So we're doing the rubber glue situation again.
What's
Lord.
rubber glue? Is this our
Hammered Studios. He missed an easy joke. He really
After
did.
everything you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
Oh my
That's
God.
all you do, buddy.
You
That's
wish.
the only.
You wish.
I wish.
You wish, yeah. Just like
Again, you're doing it again. That's your only comeback.
Yeah.
He's
you wish, you
exhausting.
wish.
It's okay. You have never left the playground.
I haven't because I'm always having fun, Caleb. Unlike you, because you don't exchange your time for money. You need people to
What?
take some of the stuff off your plate.
I'm hiring people right now. We're hiring like a
Leave the
dozen
bad comedy to the hunk son. Yeah.
people. You dumb. You know nothing about our business.
I know a lot because I'm going to get into it. I'm going to
You're
see how
not
well.
gonna ever
Oh
be
my
allowed near
God.
this building. As we see you entering the
That's-
complex, our security guard will pull out his gun.
What kind of gun does he have?
It's a pistol of some kind.
What kind of pistol?
I said of some kind because I do not know.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what.
It's concealed.
Do you know how to disarm someone with a pistol? It's quite easy, in fact.
He's trained, and I don't.
Yeah, so easy from a distance. Oh, do you think he watches those guys with like the spirit energy fight things and they're like, "Oh, this is how you easily disarm someone," and then it would totally not work in the real life scenario and it would get someone killed? Do you think he believes in those?
Think you're gonna be even close. You won't even be close to him by the time you know a bullet has left his barrel.
Yeah. Well, I'm fast as.
Okay, you own medical
Oh,
bills.
good lord.
Yeah, I do. There's actually some good reason for those medical
Oh yeah,
bills.
for sure.
There's
Oh gosh, medical bills.
It was the
I'm going with it. Screw it. With it.
brain injury.
I'm
I
thinking it too far.
got like the
too far.
Mozart brain. I got like a creative mind.
No.
I feel like
No,
your
you do
mind like
not.
is like stalled. I feel like your brain is like really like put together, but like, you're like kind of like a dimwit.
Oh, you
And then
are just
dim
the
way.
most
Okay.
moronic all you do is just when you get a little bit of pushback, you just do the immature little insult things. And I love a good immature insult, but you do it so poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least Zeke was younger
Yeah.
when he was pulling this shit.
Okay, say it one more time.
What's the medical bill for you?
Well, I had ADHD, but I cured myself.
No. Oh. Okay. He cured himself of ADHD. Okay. Got it. Oh no. He's not creative with the little insults either. Yeah.
I cured this myself.
Moving on. Shut the fuck up. You
Good lord.
Ever heard of magic mushrooms?
You ever
He pulled a boogie. He pulled a boogie. Oh no. I feel like someone else did this too, but it's been like so long. I don't remember who else said that they got cured with mushrooms. Is it like that? The guy who pretended to be a doctor. He was
heard
like,
of what's in your checking account right now?
Oh, it's
he was like a new age guy.
$329.
It's a new savings.
$32.
Okay, so it's all gone
Cured
down.
himself
From
with
here, we're gonna
magic
start with
mushrooms.
Chipotle, even though we're fired. Booze and liquor. Liquor and fucking smoke, whatever. We do that like 5 times. McDonald's. Booze, McDonald's. Booze.
And
Benway, not
Boogie?
money. Probably.
Yeah.
Torchies.
Did he
Smoke
get
shop.
isn't he like I don't know.
Liquor. DoorDash. Benway.
Saw a clip of him on Local Live and had a double take. Ah,
Liquor. 77 degrees.
That's a lot of liquor.
And smokes and liquor and smokes and liquor. Smokes, liquor, smokes,
Still a piece
liquor,
of crap
smokes,
though?
liquor,
Yeah.
smokes. Learning out money. Lime payoff.
Lime payoff? What's that?
I don't fucking know.
I love
Isn't Lime the scooter? What?
Talking. Galaxy. Liquor, booze, smoke shop. Lime ride. Tacos.
Yeah, the Lime Ride is the it's the little scooter
Ricardo, Champs.
thing.
Fucking liquor, smoke. Stop! You're annoying.
He's not cured his ADHD.
Liquor, smokes, Domino's, DoorDash.
Heard.
So you pulled for the 401k. Again, I need to hear about that because, like, what did you even use the money for?
I used the money to pay off all the credit card debt I had, and then
Oh, and then it's all back up. Great. You're okay.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of
I'm gonna count that. I'm counting that back. I'm counting that because he built
you know how pistons
so
work?
much
If
stuff.
you put pressure on one, the other 4 raise. You know how they design cars like that or whatever? I think
Okay.
it's the same thing that happens. Like, you put pressure on one thing and the rest of it just raises. So, like, I think I focus too much on my finances sometimes where it just, like,
What does it look like when you don't pay attention to them?
stresses me out.
I'm being 100% genuine right now.
Yeah.
I want to see exactly what this says. The last escort is
Yeah.
the term we agreed on
Uh-huh.
that you slept with.
Uh-huh.
Show me her picture. 100% serious, and don't fuck around. I want it
Why?
to be the real picture. Your phone's on the table next to your kid's drink.
Sweet. Who doesn't like Kool-Aid?
Okay, the Capri Sun.
It's Capri Sun. It's not Kool-Aid.
Let me look.
I want this to be real. You better not. All I know, you've only deflected, lied,
Caleb,
even about
stop
the
it.
people
Yeah.
you're calling, like,
I'm looking right now.
yeah. How do you find them? Where are you looking
Free
to get
Sun
the
is
picture?
nectar from God.
No, they're just my contacts.
Okay, so
Kool-Aid is better. Kool-Aid is a lot better.
it's in your contact.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pulled her off.
Especially
this-
grape
I'll show
Kool-Aid.
Can you tell me
That
a
is
genuine
pure
answer?
childhood.
Yeah.
Genuine. Where do you find these escorts?
I don't
Happy
find
childhood.
them.
Come on.
They
Give me
come-
no. Tell me the real answer.
Okay. So at my apartment complex, there's like a huge like been like busts apparently of like all these like are over there, and so when I found out about it, like they all go by the pool, and so when I go by the pool, like it's just a casual conversation because they know what you're looking for, and so when
Okay, show me the picture.
I'll show you. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
It looks like in 2025. I'm not gonna get a budget out of you because you're a joke, but at least this was an entertaining conversation for the audience. We did it. I made it through for you, but I've reached the end. We're gonna look at a process. And then in the post show here in a second, I'm going to bring in my number 2 in command who does first round interviews. I do second round interviews and last round. We're going to conduct an actual formal job interview with him. And then we're going to bring in some extra tea that the producers have as always. So make sure you join that.
I guess that could be helpful. You know what? This episode could be helpful for someone who actually wants to, well, not this episode, the post show could actually be helpful for someone who wants to get hired by Caleb, I guess. You can tell what they're looking for.
Oh, look.
Do you remember her name?
No,
you just stuck it in and gave her
I
money.
think it was Maria or something. Was it Maria? You gotta give me a second.
Well, you know you can type in that name and find out, right?
Oh, I know where to find her. Okay, where is she? Right.
Oh.
She's a MILF.
Oh, she looks like a pro.
Oh. Sounds like she looks
I'm not gonna
rough.
put the picture on the screen because I don't want people to reverse image search and find her, but she's caked and fucking. Okay, tell me, how much did it cost?
Actually,
tell me, how much did it cost? No more round answers. Give me the real answer.
$300.
Okay. What did
my
you do
gosh.
for $300?
Oh, he likes mommies.
I
That makes
gotta
total
make out with
sense.
her,
Yeah. He
and
seems
then-
like a mommy's boy.
And she did a little something to my special
Okay, so she
spot.
blew you.
Yeah.
But you didn't have sex?
No.
Okay.
I thought that those would be cheaper.
She's the CEO of a company.
Is it a brothel?
Okay, let's see what her company is. Salon, let the salon come to you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what she does when the salon gets to her.
Oh,
Must be
gosh.
cover.
Yep. Oh, no. You know it's a cover because she sent you the link.
Ugh.
And you said, sweet.
That's a lot for something you could get at any college party for free, buddy. Oof.
A sunglasses emoji. Me too. And then you guys talked about someone. You're going to love your haircut.
I've heard that before.
Can't wait. You say.
Is she the one who did this to
Concierge
you?
Services book messages, makeup, hair, catering, chef services, all the things for condos, high rises, hotels, many entities, and Airbnb. You may be free tomorrow for the haircut. What time tomorrow? Can you do 2:15? Hey,
This is
text
sad.
my work for a haircut. Yes, this is how normal people communicate. Okay, hey, I
Not
left
sure
a message.
anyone should go to a college party for that, but just making a point,
Oh gosh, I saw it. I need a haircut, and he knows who can do it best. Winky face. Wait, did you guys ever? Because you've given her a lot of messages she hasn't responded to.
No, that's like because like we were talking because she is at my my apartment complex, so like we went by the pool and then
You deleted her text messages. Okay. Okay.
no, that's what I was looking for, but I didn't see it.
This is
How often do you do it?
a mess.
How often? Like, I don't really
Come
think
on,
it's
man.
that
How
much.
often do you do it?
How often do you do it? Like I do like
I
once a
don't.
month. You don't? Is it because you can't get any?
No, that's what people that get prostitutes do it for, because they can't get it. Well, again, I am seeing someone. I do not need that. And even before, I've always, at least, luckily, been able to, get people that I'm attracted to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but how often do you do the prostitution?
Once a month, maybe. Once a month.
That's crazy, buddy.
That's-
That's crazy. Why do you do it?
I don't know.
No, come on. Why do you do it?
Oedipus
Private
complex.
urges, I don't really care. I mean, it's just one thing. I mean, what do you think
I'm
about
going
it?
with
I mean,
Oedipus
it's not even that
complex.
bad.
I think about it that it's illegal, and I think about it. I would be okay if I know for a fact
But I think
they
you
are
can,
not in a situation
in
where they're
theory,
being controlled
but-
for someone, where they're in fear for their life,
oh,
where
well.
they're not being trafficked. I would only ever be okay with it in society if it was like regulated in a way where they're safe and they're good, and then I don't
I
care
still
what
don't think
consensual
that's
adults
good.
do.
I think
But
that's
the fact is, a lot of people in those situations
damaging to everyone.
are
That's
usually
a
sketchy
whole another
situation.
conversation.
Listen, you're a piece of, you're disgusting, you're a joke of a human. We're going to go to the post show. We're going to conduct a formal job interview and talk about some extra tea that the producers have that I do not know. So make sure you guys join that.
Boy.
Hammer Elite is the version with thousands of hours of extra content and a lot of other shows that I produce behind that. And make sure you download the budget app if you don't want to turn out like him. Actually, I don't think it's going to save this kind of case. But remember, if you sign up for the annual version, I'll send you the cookbook signed and mailed directly to your door. Join us in the post show. He legitimately 100% wants a job here. This is real.
Okay.
I will let this be a real
So are cigarettes, so is alcohol, so are a lot of other things, gambling, yeah.
job interview. We
Okay.
can do it full real.
Sounds
I
good.
think that I think prostitution is significantly more destructive than all of those things because of what it kind of does to because of the objectification of people and kind of an indication of the decay of society even more than
Robert usually does the first
those
round. I
kind of
usually do
things.
the last round. We'll do a little interview thing here.
All right, man. Let's start with your name.
Exclusive members content. Click the link in the description.
Hey. That was a mess. that was something. Gonna see who I can raid. So let me move. He probably is on. Let me check. Yeah, Uper. There we go. If it wasn't Uper, Blossom's also going. Ugh. There we go. He's playing some Sonic. God help him. Ugh. But yeah. Thanks to everybody who stayed around for various parts of the stream. It's kind of nice going on a nice little content binge. I'll have to actually get my stuff together and stream more often, so I won't just do the big old binges, but we'll see. But yeah. I'll see you next time. Have fun with Uper.